Should be live on Rumble, Facebook, and YouTube. Let's check them all. Check them all. Check them all. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. Let's look at the Twitch. What up, chat? Drinking one beer just to get loosened up, and then we're not going to drink until later tonight any more beer. There's a lot of money on the line, and I'm trying to win it. Does anybody know if we're starting at 7:30 or 8:30? Is the Speakeasy's thumbnail up? $9:30. Oh, we're starting 2 hours late today. That's fine. That means that we're gonna do some practice in what's it called? Verbal Combat's not starting until 9:30. No, wait, that says 6 months ago. Okay, it starts at 8:30. So we have an hour. We have an hour. So until we get started, what's up, Elderline? Until we get rolling, let's do some VR chat. Let's mess with some kids in VR chat. Pause. I don't mean that in a gross way. Hold on. Say hi to the chair. It's BK, so we don't have a big super chat goal. $50 super chat goal. $25 Cash App goal. Never thought I'd be the one who about it. Okay. I was about to say that was a strange way to phrase that. Hold up. You hear my mic? Yeah, you hear my mic, obviously, if you just responded. Let me check Twitch. I'm going to do a quick audio check on everything real quick and all that. I don't even know if I can even... Oh, and then on Rumble, I need to access my desktop audio. Audio controls. How do I do that? Start screen share. Let me see something. If I play something, let me make sure you can hear it in the Rumble.
You and your wife are great. Can't wait till the next debate. God bless. Appreciate that. Very kind of you.
Let me check. Make sure you can.
Kobe
hear
Lauder
this.
for 10. I appreciate that. Cole Marshall for 10. Is Hume's law evidence of God? If it's illogical to get an ought from an is, where else would oughts come from but the same place thoughts come from, meaning God? I think you're trying to get an ought from an is right there. Small grift gift. Appreciate the 10. It's an interesting question. It's been debated for years. Years and years. As far as in the hyperbolic time chamber, maybe the crystal chamber.
Gift.
Here's my Canadian contribution to your lesbian dominating exploits. Well, okay, I appreciate that.
No, you do not hear
approximately enough for a pack of Coors Banquets. I'll
right
need them
now.
for sure. I'm going to need them.
Okay, how do I fix that? There's some way where I forget where it says it. There's somewhere where you can access start screen share, disable camera, disable microphone. How do I let Discord hear my desktop audio? Oh, there was an option for this. I don't know where it went. Start screen share. Choose what to share to Rumble. Also share tab audio. Oh, okay. Huh. Rumble's not picking up my Rumble and Facebook and Twitch are not getting my desktop audio. YouTube is. What's up, King Blackout? Huh. How do I... There was an option here before, and I don't know where it went to access my desktop audio. Audio controls. No, that's not it. Huh. Disable microphone, disable camera, start screen share, manage participants, presentation, studio campaign, studio default, dynamic overlay, audio clip. Where did the option go to share my desktop audio on Rumble and all these? Because they're not going to be able to hear anything on these other places. There can only be one. I'm coming for you, but you and I will clash. Okay, cool. Tell me about softcore Christianity. I'm sure that'll go over well. The chair keeps me coming back. I don't know. You might want to pick a softer target. Thank you for the membership, William. Oh, don't try the it's my birthday thing. That does not go over well. I wouldn't even mention that. I would not even mention that. I did one the day before my birthday, and I was like, it's my birthday tomorrow. They did not like that. How do I get audio controls? Start screen share. I don't want to start a screen share. Window, entire screen. Okay. So something like this. Now if I play this.
Finally using my radio voice for something? Yeah, I got to use it for something.
I'm just playing this
people on
Andrew
TikTok tell me all
stream
the time,
for
"You have a voice
testing
for radio."
purposes right now.
Oh my God, your voice. It's so good. I would have sent more, but my grift emoji doesn't work. That's probably because you're not a member. It's text input, then changes to profit break emoji. I will not pay for this subpar effort. What? Mr. Enigmatic. Mr. Enigmatic. Not happy about this, Mr. Enigmatic. I don't think that dude had the fruits of the spirit. Grift for the blood, some Canadian guy. I thought Kamala's last position was on her knees.
Not working.
Or her back, perhaps.
It's not sharing the audio.
Go dancing with the boys. Oh, yeah. That was really funny. I'm going to go out dancing with the boys. Mr. Enigmatic, are you there? Mr. Enigmatic, are you there?
Share tab audio.
Mr. Enigmatic.
Okay, it works if I do it that way.
Enigmatic.
Okay, so I got it figured out how I'm going to do this. Let me see something. Participants, screens. There was a way that you could just connect it to your desktop audio. Share your desktop audio. Audio control. Stop screen share. No, I don't see how to do it. Participants audio controls. Do a screen share. Share versus Mosman clip. Yeah. Oh, I've got a plan. Put me against Elder Lion. I mean, not Elder Lion. Well, Eternal's not going to join this time. But put me against Eternal. They said they're not going to be showing up to VK anymore, allegedly. That's what I heard through the grapevine. But I think it would be funny if somebody put me in a 1v1 with Eternal and I just let the chair debate it for me. Shirt and headset match. I like blue. Other than politics, blue is my favorite color. It sucks that the Democrats are the blue side. The blue side. I know. You heard all that, King? You hear when she said we could just do a VK of our own with bad bitches on it? That's what she said. I think Chair would win. I'm confident Chair would win. You know? Okay. I got to remember how to talk in VR chat. Yeah, not you, Elderline. Yeah, this is going to suck. I don't know how to get my audio. Did I just open Steam? I don't mean to open Steam. Hold on, where's... Launching desktop non-VR mode. No, I don't have VR. Here we are again. Through my rise and fall. You be my own. Let's go talk to some people in VR. Let's get warmed up. Warm it up. I got French fries in the air fryer. I'm gonna have to bust out them fries. Told you if they can't understand the man I am. I got somebody in Rumble. Tell me how to Rumble Studio. Connect Rumble Studio to desktop audio. I think it's tab to talk. Let's give him permission to steal all my information. Use a USB cable to plug the USB audio port. What? No. Rumble Studio, play desktop audio. How to play desktop audio through mic, OBS. Rumble Studio. Nobody's telling me how to do it. What are you burping at, Echo? Echo cancellation, noise suppression. I don't want any of that. The YouTube can hear what I'm doing right now. What's the speak to talk button? Is it tab? Chat. Controls. What are the controls? I haven't played this in a while. Sharing. News group. Controls. What are the controls? Screen brightness. Report bug. Might be spacebar. Let's just go jump in. Cuddle me? Cuddle me? The Midnight Bar is usually funny. Spencer's Mansion? VR boxing? We're gonna box him up. Let's go see what's up in a mansion. Always seems like someone has my exact opinion on VK and I just end up letting them argue the points I was going to argue. Only thing different about me is I am more okay with war. War! Huh. Good call, yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely everything. Domination. Resources. Gold. Slaves. Huh. What is it good for? Gaining all these resources. Domination. Absolute power. Conquering. Conquest. Ha. Huh. Good God, war. What is it good for? Gaining oil, gaining gold, gaining land, gaining farms, gaining population, gaining crops. Slave labor, better economy, global dominion, ultimate power. Huh. Good God, yeah. Dude, there's nobody in here. This is an empty room. Can I talk to somebody, please? What's the speak to talk button? How do I talk? Chat. Yo, nobody's in here. The Imperial Fascist. This is the, okay, this place sucks. Should we go to the bar? They're going to ask me my age in the bar. At least then we know that people are the proper age. The Midnight Bar. Let's go hit somebody up in a midnight bar. Look, there's going to be a bouncer. He's going to ask me how old I am. I'll be like, I don't know how to talk. Rumble Studio can't hear what I'm doing, though. Rumble Studio, play desktop audio. No. Select a tab to share. Also share system audio. Okay, share that. Okay. Now somebody in Twitch or Rumble or Facebook needs to tell me if they can hear my Studio Rumble is sharing your screen and audio. Okay, got it. Warning, this bar is real. Also, epilepsy warning. English. I don't speak no Japanese. Japanese. Who's snoring in my ear? Is there somebody in the game? Yo, how do I talk? Let me talk.
God damn, there's a queue.
Cute. It's a computer character, you weirdo.
It's fine line.
Okay. You cannot be here.
Who?
GW.
Who?
There's a line for a reason. Stand in it.
Oh, I gotta stand in line. My bad. I'm sorry.
Line for a reason.
Where's the line even start, bro? I can't even see.
Ooh, chill.
Literally, look at my hand.
Where's the line? Who?
See ahead.
Oh my God, they're freaking out because I got out of line.
Tell me where I need to go.
Who's DW?
Back up. Can you see this?
Who are you talking to?
Why are you freaking warning me?
How do I talk?
Line, please.
Is it speak to talk? It's speak to talk. Chat.
Did you give me a warning?
Chat. How do I talk?
Not in line. Or this way. Follow me.
Okay.
Get in line, buddy.
Stand right
Warning
here.
me.
And this.
No, that's my circle. I'm on that circle.
Is this good
Right here. Yeah, sure.
This is such a...
Okay.
Got it. He's gone.
I'm behind this little guy with the plus sign on his head. Feta. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I warned him 3 different times to go.
No, I mean the physical one.
How do I talk?
Did the physical in-game warning.
How do I talk? Check.
Check.
Oh my gosh, guys, hurry up. This is taking freaking forever. What did you say?
What, me?
You sound like Urkel.
Yo, what are you whistling? That sounds
Look,
bad.
it's
I didn't
Zeno.
hear what you're freaking saying, bro.
What up, Zeno?
Why do you sound Urkel?
Check. Yo, what is the speak to
Yeah,
talk
it is
button?
good.
What the frick is
I
even
know, I listen to a lot of
Urkel,
anime
bro?
music. That's why it sounds so familiar.
Spacebar? Is spacebar how I talk? How do I talk?
Okay.
Go.
I want to know what it is.
Bro,
It's
what's the point of even going into the bar? I'm just gonna hang out in the line. The line's way cooler.
If this line doesn't move forward in the next 5 seconds, I'll grind off your bones until I find out.
Hey, listen, man, we're all waiting in this damn line, bro.
Is that Lil Wayne?
Worse than it already is.
like me. Oh.
Man, I'm already drunk, bro. Already drunk.
Fuck it.
What are the circles? The circles are the line where you're supposed to stand in line. I need to figure out the controls.
I just want to chill.
I don't know how I
I'm
talk.
trying to talk to some people, bro.
Question it.
You know what I mean?
Don't you
I
just
hope
say
it's
your
hype in
age
there.
and then when you were born? Isn't that usually what it is? Like, is this more complicated?
Yeah.
Doc
Someone know how to say their age and when they were born?
I don't know,
Hey.
man.
Who's the new guy?
Cosmic, come in.
This is a tight fucking security
Bar.
Hey,
VR
Digital
chat.
bar. How do I talk? Can somebody tell me how to talk?
I mean, at least it keeps the kids out. You know, one of those
I
secondary
guess.
evils.
This is so elaborate,
Mimi,
though, man.
Were you were here already? Go back in.
Oh no, the kids just hang out in the line and talk to all the adults.
Mimi, go in.
Can I get in front of you?
Shut the fuck up, little guy.
Can I get in front of you?
Please, it's my freaking birthday, bro. I just
I've
turned
been in this
14.
line for like actually 5 minutes.
It's my freaking birthday, bro.
Hell no.
Hit V button, thank you.
I just freaking birthday, bro. My freaking 13th birthday. and
Nah,
I'm
wait your
trying to move
turn. Nobody
forward.
cares about your dang birthday.
Guy, I need your age and date of birth.
Alright, 27.
We don't carry. Not yet.
TSPMO.
That I know of.
What?
Okay,
you
I'm
just
gonna
say to
send
me?
you an invite. Don't accept it until you're downstairs.
Wait, how'd that other girl get in? Where'd she go?
Moving on up in the world. Finally.
Yeah, you're moving on up. Like the Jeffersons.
Yo,
I'm behind Feta.
hi.
Okay, I need you to back up.
Oh, we're about to get in the bar, boys. We're about to get in there. Let's go.
Behind the line. Behind the line.
Dude is a huge YouTuber. Who
Okay,
is?
Feta, I need your age and date of birth.
I'm 20, October 7th, 2004.
Who's trying to talk to me? What do you mean?
Who's the
Okay,
YouTuber?
Feta, don't accept this until you're downstairs.
Kale,
Just
you
have a
were
good
right.
one.
You were right.
I know. I told you. Told you this was gonna
Okay, next in line.
Me.
Let's go.
It's
Next
me.
in
It's me.
line.
It's me. I'm 30. How old am I? I'm
Age,
37.
date of birth.
Age, date of birth? 37,
Age, date
1987.
of birth. If you don't speak, you can't be here.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking. You can't hear me? It's not working? Hold up.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to move to the side. Go.
What's the... My mic's not connected.
Hold up,
Hold on.
rewind. We're not going to say I'm going to ask you to move to the side and then tell them to go rudely. You're going to be respectful at my door at all times.
Oh my god, these people are spurs.
Cringy.
For real, cringy. That's right.
What's everyone doing? Just standing around.
I'm gotta figure out how to hook my mic up.
Trucker,
Avatar calling, chat
take a
box,
look at
bar.
display and visual
He
things.
just freaking cut in front of me.
Hey, now come in front of me.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you all get behind the line, please?
How do I hook
it's an
my mic
actual-
up?
Get behind the line.
It's a thing.
Guys, this is a test run. I don't know.
Out, please.
The one who said it's his birthday, he's a YouTuber.
No CD.
Yo,
Okay,
I'm a
the
member.
controllers both died, so you're gonna have to wait just a second.
Allow
My
direct
controllers
sharing.
died, I can't move.
Well, I'm gonna talk to him if I can figure out how to get.
Trucker can
We
still
apologize.
bounce.
Can I Chinese cook you?
Yeah, I'm a
Trucker,
premium
you
member
still
here. I
bounce.
don't.
Is that at least gonna be like freaking naked ladies in there?
Porno premium?
Why am I freaking waiting for so long?
No, buddy, no.
Trucker,
I gotta get back in line. I'm gonna lose the cool guy, the kid you keep mocking. How do you know he's a YouTuber?
It is not.
Bro.
Not while he's standing. Hold on. Why do I see that guy's specs on my screen? This is so fucking disimmersive. Holy shit.
So disimmersive. This is so disimmersive. I just lost all my immersion. Dang, I was really getting into it.
Look at this guy.
Social groups
Bruh.
settings.
Bro should be fired, I think.
Sharing
Loki,
UI
I don't
elements,
know,
your
Why is there
avatar,
fucking
He's having a
line
fucking
going on
concert
there?
or something.
chat box, display and visual
Yeah, that's right.
adjustments, color and blind.
Damn, I gotta wait in line
to get in here.
Yeah,
That's
get him
tough.
back, buddy.
Wait in fucking
dude.
line, bro. That's crazy. VR chat, that's
I've been here for 4 days.
That's
I got a
no
campsite over there.
I don't know.
Hey, fucking VR chat.
crazy. What the heck?
I'm going.
How do I hook my mic up?
I just freaking waited in this line.
You can just do that.
I'm just landing in this line for you to kick me out.
I can't breathe.
He said I can't breathe.
oh my god.
Is that the start?
I can't figure out how to get my mic to work.
Dude, I can vouch for him. He's allowed, dude. Come on.
Connect mic to VR chat.
Stop warning me.
Stop warning me.
Please leave.
Are you backup now, sir?
Once you click on the you're pretty much set up to go.
Well, actually,
How do I get my mic to work on VR chat? Try going in library, hover on top of VR chat, click the 3 dots. Library.
Agent
What the hell is the library? What does that mean?
Yes, sir, I am. That's fucking crazy.
Audio?
Alright, well,
Both
give me
of
your
you?
agent date of birth.
2 of you in the instance.
Settings?
I'm
And it
21.
ends up like that.
Dude, it's running so bad.
I'm here to tell you
This is
because
why I need a better computer so I can do.
at least give me a year.
Microphone. Got it. Got it.
Come through, mama.
Current device. Mic output volume. Noise suppression. Current device. Change device.
For the love of everything.
How many things can I connect to this motive mix? Hopefully a lot. 'Cause I'm going to have... Check. chat's crashing. I need a better. This is why we need a better computer, guys. Help us hit the super chat goal for the new computer. Okay, mic is working now.
I pissed off another bartender.
Nicholas, please come forward.
Push to talk is V. Okay. Now if I hit escape. Oh, did I get my mic working? Let's go. Now I can get into the bar.
They respawn, and they're in the. I think the technical manager is Rock.
I know it is. I just don't know who it is. I mean, where they are.
Date of birth, please.
37, 1987, 10, 16, 87. October 16th, 1987.
Say the year again.
1987.
Coming through. Coming through, my man.
We in there. Let's go. We're in the bar. Dude, this running so bad. I'm getting 12 frames a second. 12 S. What is this music? Stop it. Stop it. Faster bacon hentai? Get this off. Okay, guys, it's too much. It's too much. Sensory overload. My brain's about to explode. My computer can't handle it. My computer's about to catch on fire. Holy crap. What was that? Okay. Where's my chat? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, they say VR chat. It's a wild place. Wow. Okay. Stop stream sharing. Stop the screen share. Go here. Main camera. Okay, what's the chat saying? VK push back an hour. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. It's okay. We're out of there. We're out of there. I got out. Too many beats per second. My PC can't handle the music and all the bright colors and 50 people talking about nothing. And plus, Rumble Studio is open. OBS Studio is open. YouTube is open. Twitch is open. Rumble is open. Facebook is open. I just closed a whole bunch of stuff, though. Have you talked to Grok's unhinged voice? That lady went off on me. Is it free yet? Last time I went to try Grok or whatever, you had to pay to use it. Is it free yet? Let me go one more button. One more button to give a little extra flex on the chest. I'm too big for this shirt. He asked for it. WJS. Okay. So we're going to have to save the VR chat takeovers for either when I'm not on Rumble and all these other places at the same time, or when I get a better computer. We've done it on this computer before and it works. I just can't. I think the Rumble Studio is causing problems. So it was moved back an hour later than 8:30 to 9:30. Usually it starts at 7:30. You're saying it was moved back. Plates on their ass. Plates on their ass. So here we come. I'm dropping plates. Plates on their ass, bitch. Plates on their ass. Anybody know that song from Disturbed? It just came up on my feed. Oh, yeah, it was moved back to 9:30, huh? In that case, let me... Dude, I wanted to talk to that kid. I would have just hung out in the waiting room. It was way cooler in there. The bar was gay. I'm sure I could go into some more quieter less trafficked rooms and not have that problem. I'm dropping blades. I'm dropping blades. Blades on there, yes. Blades on there, yes. 9:30. Wow. 9:30. Wow. Well, then that means I got to get my French fries, and we got to put a super chat goal up. What am I looking for right now? I was looking for something. What am I looking for? What the hell are you looking for? I don't know. Big UFC fight card tomorrow. Big. Did you hear my, what's it called? Plosives? Did you hear my plosive blocker not work just now? When I said big. I was supposed to have a plosive blocker on. It didn't work very good just now. I heard the boom. Yes, sir. 10:30 Central Time. Looks like you got some moobs. Now that I opened it up, okay, we'll put it back. Those are called pecs. That's what happens. Those are called pectoral muscles. What's the fight card? Fire. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. On the main card, King Green and Mauricio Ruffy in the first fight. Amanda Lemos and Yasmin Lucindo, lady fight for the second fight. But that should be a decent lady fight as far as lady fights go. But then Jalen Turner versus Ignacio Bahamondes. I like Jalen Turner. He always does entertaining fights. Then the co-main event, Justin Gaethje versus Rafael Fiziev 2. I posted the first one in the Discord. The first Gaethje versus Fiziev, am I saying his name right? Fiziev fight was amazing. Very good fight. And tomorrow's the second one. And then the main event is Magomedov Ankalaev, versus Alex Pereira. Magomedov hasn't lost a fight in 13 fights. And they're saying he's going to be the biggest threat. I almost said bet. Biggest threat. Yeah, Gaethje's in the co-main with Fiziev. It's Gaethje Fiziev 2. Fiziev, however you say his name. And they had a really good fight last time. But Gaethje seems a little nervous since Holloway slept his ass in the last second of UFC 300. That was a crazy fight, too. Max Holloway, I think he's my favorite. I think he's my number one favorite fighter. He's got the best highlights of anybody. When he's boxing, dude, and he's already broke the record for most effective strikes thrown. And he's boxing with dude, and he's dancing, and he's talking to the announcers, and he's like, I'm the best fucking boxer in the UFC. I'm the best fucking boxer in the UFC. And he's dipping and ducking while he's talking to the announcer table. And then dude comes in, he's just bopping him up. And he's just like having a conversation with DC and Joe while he's boxing dude. And just hitting him repeatedly. And then in the Gaethje fight, in the last 10 minutes, crazy fight, the whole fight. And then he's up 4 rounds, and he's winning that round. He could have just let it end. There's 10 seconds left on the clock. He could just let it end. He's going to win the fight for sure. He walks to the middle of the ring and points to the middle of the floor, and he says, come on. He calls him out to stand in the middle for the last 10 seconds. So Gaethje comes out to the middle, and they hit a couple times, and he points at the middle. He says, come on, square up. We're going to swing it out. For like the last 8 seconds, they're just swinging. 1 second on the clock. Boom! Drops him. That was a crazy fight. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got going on YouTube? I think that girl does like call-ins. What's really going on with me versus John Jones? Tom Aspinall's channel. Tom Aspinall official. Dude. Bet it won't slow him down. Gaethje is a beast and he's hungry to come back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Trump supporter trolls angry liberals. Dude, he's shoving people? You can't just walk around and shove people. This guy seems like an asshole. This guy seems like a real jerk. Oh, they did their face off. Pereira's all painted up.
My hands are cold! Well, guys. I know you probably thought the political videos were over. Boy, are you in for a surprise.
This guy's just trolling.
Today. You know, you caught me laughing in the intro. You're probably wondering here.
I'm for you.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, no, for you.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy's in all of the videos. All of the New York protests, this guy's always there. See, there's almost no point in even doing the Rumble and TikTok dealio. All it does is add extra burden on my, not TikTok, but Twitch. I need to just let them access my desktop audio. I don't know how to do it. There was an option for it, and I don't know where it went. Start screen share, more participants. Somebody's watching on Twitch. What up, Twitch? Shout out Twitch. Lauren Boebert calls out Dems. Love Lauren Boebert. Don't think she should be in politics, but if she can make a good sandwich and do laundry, psh, that's the bae right there. That's the girl right there.
You see how I walk in, you guys start screaming in my face? I feel pretty dripped out. Notice how they all act the same? Like, they're mentally unstable. Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
They're a little crazy.
They're definitely crazy. Got fucking paparazzi out here, shit. I have to start charging. They don't have my fucking consent. I might just paint my hair blue and freak out on them. Sir, you can't be wearing those colors out here.
Why?
Okay, yeah, just making sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
Yes, sir. Donald Trump 2024. Woo! Fucking snow in the eye, dude. I feel like a porn star getting fucking blasted in the eye.
Can I take your portrait?
Absolutely.
You look amazing.
See, if my hair was blue, you
take
guys
your
wouldn't have my
portrait?
consent. Which camera do I look at? What the? I feel like Logan and Jake Paul walking through the airport. We're gonna have to get a single file line. Guys, you know, I'm out here for my favorite president, Kamala 2024. She's taking over. We're excited to get her in office.
What are you dressed as? Walk me through the look.
I mean, I'm Donald Trump's biggest supporter. I got the mullet, got everything. We're doing it out here today.
And who do you think is going to go to prison this year? Who's Donald Trump sending to prison?
The Hawk Tua girl.
Hawk Tua girl's going to prison.
She fucking rug pulled me.
Wait, you invested in
Yes.
Hawk Tua coin? You actually invested in Hawk Tua coin.
I thought that was my queen.
Do you think that they should ban
Okay, I don't want to see you talking to Trump supporters.
serious to support that Trump fucking sucks. He's a bitch and he's a
How old are you guys? You should know better. You should know better. No, I thought you guys were trolling. You actually support Kamala.
Bro, what's wrong? You're too old to be this fucking stupid.
You are voting.
Objectively, that's not.
They're in New York, so what do you expect? They're losers.
A good comeback. Objective, that's a good comeback. Okay, your jacket is black. It's not a good comeback. You're just saying shit.
Wait, real fast.
And you're short. You're 5'3". What do you want to say?
Name one good thing about Trump. Gas prices. That's not a fucking good thing. You do nothing about that.
that he has.
His orange skin. Name one good thing about Kamala.
People.
One good thing about Kamala.
Indictments.
What? They got dropped. They got dropped. That's in office. That's why he's in office.
Wow, that's kind of discriminatory. He's saying the F slur.
That's why he's in office. That's why he's in office.
Yo, don't be saying the F word, bro. That's not nice. I got friends that are gay, bro. Don't be saying the F word. Are you gay? Like dead ass. I'm bi. Yeah, so don't be saying the F word. Fuck no. That's my warrior. Of course. Yeah! Yeah!
I would if he offered.
This guy has zero knowledge. What's your knowledge? Go ahead.
Babies.
What?
Boston University.
I don't know, dude. I'm just having a good time, to be honest. I'm just vibing.
Harassing Mark. Well, I wouldn't say that on a camera. Wouldn't recommend saying that on camera. Guys, watch the chair for a minute. I gotta get my French fries. America fries. Freedom fries. Ketchup and ranch. Ketchup and ranch. Why? Because somebody got to do it. I heard Patron could never lie, they ain't never lying. My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of kill 'em all and let 'em die. Yeah. God bless America. So godless America. I heard tomorrow ain't promised today. I'm smoking on the flowers, catch the bouquet. Yeah, we live by the sword, die by the sword. Her police is looking for me. I'm a high by a broad, shooting stars in my pocket. Just get off my rocket. I'm wired out the socket. But still shocking. And everybody trying to tell me what I need. You can play a role in my life, but not the lead. All right. We have an hour before VK starts. This is a dumb video.
You called me a when I didn't even do nothing. So I mean, to be honest, you guys kind of started it. I came out. I thought you were trolling. I didn't know you guys were actually fucking retarded. I thought you were trolling.
Pose.
Are we taking a photo?
Wait, everybody in the photo.
What the fuck is going on? Is it love or hate? I can't tell.
Send me all those right now. Yo, squash beef. Yo, squash beef, bro. Squash beef.
Hey boys, it's been fun. We'll see you in 2028. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, dude.
I thought they were clip farming, right? And then I noticed like they're being serious.
They're being dead serious.
Like, is it wrong to call them fucking retarded? Guys, is that wrong? I mean, like, I don't know.
He said it first.
He did say it first. He said it first. Yeah. You know, they say 2 wrongs don't make it right, but sometimes it does, you know? Fuck that saying, yeah. Do you see what this guy's wearing? Kamala endorsed him to come here.
And who's behind her?
I'm trying to get behind that.
God help the people of California as she runs for governor.
Kamala Harris will save the country. Harris gets so damn she can put out that fire herself.
You're so brainwashed.
How am I brainwashed, man? Explain to me. You know, before your political degree at Boston University.
And how much do you make in a year?
How much do I make a year? $800,000 a year, man. I'm literally rich.
Well, and so am I.
Ridiculous, isn't it? He was over here arguing with me.
You guys just don't know what you're talking about.
Jump!
Give her a chance once. She's a minority woman. Give her a chance.
No, she had 4 years.
Why do white people get thrown in here?
This guy is too funny. I bet he has a blue vagina.
Probably.
Yeah, 100%.
He's freaking LGBTQTXYZ.
You think she's actually 10 mil? Bro, is everyone a millionaire except me? God damn.
And me.
I mean, I'm a millionaire too. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, fucking spread some cheese on a broke cracker, please.
No shit.
Oh God.
God clown.
Why? Why?
That guy.
As a fucking weirdo.
This guy right here.
No, I don't know him.
This guy gets in every New York protest video. Every protest video where people go in New York, he's always in the video. There's a whole video where I think he's the one that, or maybe this is Seattle. Dude, he's everywhere. There's a video where Danny what's his name? Danny shoot, I can't remember his last name. He handcuffs himself to a lefty for a whole day. And I think it's this guy. This guy's in like every YouTube video that I watch of protests.
We make sweet love.
Me, look at me. Look at my hair. Do you think a Republican would have this hair?
Yeah.
What about this hair though?
Yeah.
I feel like we got off on the wrong foot. I remember you screaming at me earlier.
Yeah.
It's all love now?
Sure. Give me your followers.
Oh, you want the shout out?
Yeah.
All right, what's your name?
Thank you. Abortion is access.
How much followers you got? How many followers you got?
I have 3,000 on TikTok.
TikTok got banned yesterday.
No, it's
That's
bad.
why he's
It's
Donald
bad.
Trump though.
Thank you, Biden. Thank you, Biden.
We're here because. All right. Do you even think he knows what TikTok is?
Yeah.
No. Honestly, I'm happy we squashed the beef.
Yeah.
Can I have a hug?
Sure. Thank you.
Yes, sir. You have a great day.
Yeah, thank you.
See, guys, like, it doesn't always have to be blood on blood. I vibe with anyone. I don't care if you're Kamala, Trump. If you have a good vibe, you know, I'll be vibing with you.
Can we talk to you?
Yeah, absolutely. Holy shit, you're coming in hot. Your guns blazing.
What are you out here doing?
Supporting my president.
And what is the red face paint, may I ask?
Yeah, it's red face.
Red face?
Red face.
He's trying to be racist, in other words, what he's doing.
Yeah, it says the guy with blue hair wearing all blue.
Isn't that kind of racist towards Native Americans to paint yourself all red? What do you think? Don't you think it's a little racist that he's doing that? Let's put it on you. What do you agree with, blue or red?
We don't take sides on political issues.
But if you had to pick one.
For people to argue their side.
We're just here for journalism.
Is it a couple account?
Huh?
Is it a couple account?
What do you mean?
Do you guys run it as a couple?
You're saying the F word, now you're saying, are you guys a couple? Why are you so homophobic?
Why are you such a
Incoming DM. Dude, can you please delete that? I didn't mean to say that on camera. This guy is in the closet or something. He keeps bringing up gay and shit. What do you have against gay people?
Look at your little necklace.
You're wearing a fucking mask. Is he taking it off? He took off his mask. You just took your mask off because you're embarrassed.
You have blue hair.
You took your mask off because you're embarrassed. Oh my God. Imagine not standing on any business. You know we caught you doing that, right? 4K.
Bro, look at you, bro.
Not these fucking dudes. Guys, can we squash the beef?
No, he came back here calling me the F word, bro, and said I'm the R word again.
Well, we're all the same age here. We should be like squashing beef.
Nah, they're still talking noise. Dude, take your mask off, bro. Put your mask on. Why is he so embarrassed?
Dude, I see you recording. You're caught. Now you're being shy.
Don't show because I got a lot of clout. 1,900 followers, that's what I'm about. and your pocket's in a drought. You talking about, boy? Motherfucker talk shit. He get dropped quick. Got a 40 in the cockpit, make him nauseous. Hey, yo. Ain't nobody touching you, bro. Freestyle battle right now. Go.
Bro, I'm not gonna do this stupid shit with your
Freestyle
feet.
battle. No talking. We're gonna freestyle battle. the nobody on Rumble or Twitch can hear my audio, so sucks for them.
YouTube channel with your fat ass gay dude, bro, following you around with a camera, bro. Fat ass gay dude, bro. Look at him, bro. Dude.
See that? Right there's a hard ass. He purposely walked back up to us and said something to act tough in front of the camera.
You
guys.
definitely.
If you guys pan the camera this way, you see these are one of the people when they see a camera, they're like, we gotta act tough in front of the camera. Let's get our camera time. Touch me, bro. I'm a badass. I'm a badass.
You talking about gay this, gay that? You have a flower phone case. The hell is this? It's adorable. I love it. It's so cute.
Yeah, he's got you there. He's got you there. Yeah.
Just telling me my channel name.
You're retarded for picking that. That's a stupid
What's your name? My name's Patrick, dude. Oh my god. I'm with my boys. My name's Patrick. I'm the tough guy out of the group. You're wearing Ugg boots. Are you a guy? This guy's calling me gay while wearing Ugg boots. You're calling me the F word while wearing Ugg boots. This whole squad right here, bro. Ain't nobody in the squad getting any girls. That's the thing, bro. Where are your girls at? Look at my DMs, bro. My DMs are flooded with hot bras. My DMs are flooded with bras. How do you guys even know my name? They're fans of me, dude. Dude, you definitely follow me on Instagram, bro. You know how many followers I have? 1,900 followers on Instagram.
1,900.
That's not a lot. How many do you have? How many do you guys have? No aura. Zero aura.
It's funny, like you got like the one guy actually trying to like be tough, and then like all his friends are like getting like nervous and like hiding. They keep like stepping farther and farther away.
No, like actually, dead serious. This guy's a tough one.
Yeah.
I'd be scared of you. I'd be scared.
Look, they're having a huddle up right now to see what to do next. Here, let's head on. Let's head on. Let's head on.
Yo, what should we do?
Look at him. He's pulling his pants out. He's trying to act thugging. Look at him pulling his pants out. I honestly feel like he might try to sneak us.
Dude, he might call us gay. He might call us gay again, bro. That's gonna hurt my feelings.
That would hurt my feelings. That would hurt my feelings.
What do you guys got, bro? You cook up another insult? Go ahead. Tell me my YouTube channel name again. Come on. Hit me with it. What is this? Where's that energy at?
What happened?
He was ready with the father.
Why are they just like crumbling into their shell? It's like a snail. Like, what happened? Look at them.
Real shit, like what the hell? Like they were coming up like trying to start problems on some.
I thought they were at a lefty
Imagine doing a
protest.
drive-by
They're at,
talking
like, a Trump
and then losing.
Yeah, just getting smoked.
You really just like 1v7 them, folded them like an omelet.
They're trying to figure out a way to like recoup. Take that out.
Yeah, that really is the walk of shame.
Where y'all coming in from?
Florida.
So it's cold for you too then?
My dick shriveled.
Yeah. What brings you here?
Just to support our man Trump. The people thought they could take him down, and he's back.
What are some of his policies that really resonated with you?
Freedom of speech, I feel like, is a good one. The world's kind of gone soft with like all these liberals like running office. What happened back in the day when teachers would say, sticks and stones will break your bones, but words will never hurt you. But now you say one wrong thing, and words are violence. They're crying, they're on the ground screaming. Bring back bullying.
Bring back bullying.
Yeah.
So one of the things that really
Make
stood out
bullying
for
great
me was
again.
his notion of like, they're going to go for mass deportation. I'll be very upfront with you guys.
Okay.
I'm on document. I also have order of removal, which is the
Get him.
deportation. But I just want to
Boys,
see
we got
what
him.
are the everyday Trump supporters thinking of that.
Send them back.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Anyway,
Bro, I would've got my phone out
I
and been
appreciate
like,
you. Thank you so much.
IMS.
God bless you. Hey, praying for you out there.
Or
Hey,
IMF.
go
What
get a
is it?
deck of Uno. Steal all the green cards. Yeah.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust
That
pizza.
video was stupid.
Epic.
Okay. That video was dumb. Pereira versus Magomedov, full fight marathon. Couple busted in Florida, a massive shoplifting ring. What's Barbara
Article and
talking
study that says how China became the world's leader on renewable energy. The other one is a New York Times article.
Look at this purple-haired chick. Is this Congress? Why do we let people like this into Congress? Get that chick out of there.
Article entitled "Why Trump's Clean Energy Rollbacks Could Derail a Factory Boom."
Both articles be submitted without objection. I now recognize
This is a House
lady from
Energy
Colorado,
Oversight Committee, and there's some chick with purple hair on the dais.
Ms. Bobert, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr.
Let's go,
Chairman.
Bobert.
And Ms. Sakara, I just want to commend you so much. Thank you for giving such straightforward answers. I was not hearing of the outcries from my colleagues on the other side of the aisle when our Keystone XL pipeliners were laid off, when my district was regulated into poverty, when oil and gas was pushed out by overregulation and Green New Deal policies. I did not hear the outcry for veterans or service members who were discharged from the military because they refused to take a trial vaccine that was not that we didn't know the effects of. I didn't hear the outcry for small businesses that went under and were not able to reopen. Many people lost their jobs over poor regulations and overregulation. So thank you so much for giving clear and concise answers. We do have an overgrown and bloated government, and DOGE is absolutely exposing that and all of the waste, fraud, or theft and abuse that is taking place with our American tax dollars. So sorry, I don't have a question for you, but I wanted to just say thank you so much for being here and for your expertise. Mr. Epstein, we've heard a lot today about
I would not.
bird
I would
flu
change
that
my name.
Obviously, that was under Joe Biden and his decision. We've heard about the Green New Deal. We heard that America needs to lead on green new energy, really this green new scam. And we kind of can't when we're dependent on China and we're getting, our solar panels from them and they're using coal-fired energy to create their own energy, and we are
it's
kind
not
of
really
left
helping
suffering.
the globe much.
Mr. Epstein, sorry. Are there any myths that you've heard today? And
Do you think that was on purpose? I almost guarantee that was on purpose. Or she's just so accustomed to when she reads that name saying Epstein that she's reading her thing and she said Epstein. She just called him Mr. Epstein.
sorry, and we are kind of left suffering. Mr. Epstein, sorry. Are there any myths that you heard today in this hearing room that you would like to address, such as, frankly, some of the BS that I've heard from colleagues here and even
it is a
one of our
made-up
witnesses.
name already? What does that mean?
So yeah, let me just take, what I think is the overall myth is this idea that we need to impose dramatic restrictions on fossil fuels and give dramatic subsidies to unreliable solar and wind, as well as other uncompetitive forms of energy, in order to prevent a climate crisis / compete with China.
We've been hearing about this climate crisis for 60 years. The world's supposed to be over already. I'm trying to get taken up by Jesus. The world's been supposed to be over, and it's still not over. Oh, happy ending, Bober. Hey, don't besmirch the name of my lady like that.
That's sort of the overall thing. So just to break it down quickly, I don't know why we haven't learned from every other industry that's ever existed, but the way you get the best, cheapest, most reliable product is you leave people free to compete. You don't restrict the things that work and subsidize the things that don't, but we're magically pretending an energy that somehow works. I mean, imagine you outlawed iPhone and Android and just let random people with unreliable phones produce phones and you subsidize them.
Yeah,
it makes no sense. So the laws of economics apply here just as well as anywhere else. In terms of averting an alleged climate crisis, I've documented human beings are so resilient from climate that we are safer than ever from climate. Our resilience is rooted in fossil fuels. So if we restrict fossil fuels, we make ourselves less resilient. We will reverse what's been an incredible decline in climate-related disaster deaths. So one is there is no climate crisis to avert. But then number two is by screwing up American energy, you do nothing to reduce global emissions because the emissions just get offshore to China and to more competitive economies, which brings me to China. And do we need to compete with them in renewables? And Ranking Member Frost mentioned a certain quote-unquote study from Yale about this. And the issue is China is becoming the leader in fossil fuels. And one of their leading uses of fossil fuels is to produce overpriced, unreliable energy infrastructure that they sell to us and that we are incredibly dependent upon. So The whole thing is wrong, and what we need is very simple. We just need energy freedom. So we need the freedom for all forms of energy to compete. I think somebody mentioned we need technology-neutral standards for our grid. That's very important. We don't want to favor or disfavor
She
any
got
form of energy.
sandpaper hands.
But if we do that, given current economic realities, that's
Hey.
going to mean...
If I'm allowed to simp for anybody, I'm going to simp for Lauren. Oh, Lauren here. We're going to simp for Lauren.
a lot of fossil fuels here and around the world. And overall, that's really good for people because a world with a lot of energy can handle any climate, but a world without much energy can't handle any climate or really anything else. Thank you.
Mr. Epstein, I want to give you the last 30 seconds or so to talk about the EPA, as you mentioned in your testimony, just things that they need to rescind and do better with in this new administration. We have Administrator Lee Zeldin now at the EPA, and I think he'll do a fantastic job. And hopefully he's read your books, The Moral Case of Fossil Fuel, Fossil Future. Hopefully he has your Alex AI app. I think that's a great tool for energy information, and it's actually reliable, kind of like the fossil fuel energy that we are discussing today. So if you
know she's a dirty girl.
want to use these last seconds, I used most
Yeah,
of them.
well, it's
Sorry.
unfortunately it's in my testimony. The quick things I would just say are we need.
She's a dirty girl. I get the vibe. I'm reading the aura. Lefty's losing it. Oh, Tate's getting charged in Florida. Get this out of here. I want to hear that. Is that the freaking, what's her name?
International Airport, where the Tate brothers are just leaving the airport, we understand. Maybe we'll listen in and see if we can hear what they're saying.
About us, all the things that go around about us on the internet. We've yet to be convicted of any crime in our lives ever. We have no criminal record anywhere on the planet ever. Our case was dismissed on the 19th of December in Romania under the Biden administration. And our prosecutor recently decided, because we have no active indictment in court, to let us go and return. This is a democratic society. It's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, as my brother and I are. And I think it's extremely important that we stop allowing media spin, wrap-up smears, lies, or carefully constructed narratives from George Soros-funded operations trying to destroy the reputations
like
of
a
good people who have no
quality.
intention to do anything other than follow the law. Andrew, what about President Trump?
Will you return to Romania?
What about President
Did Donald Trump help get
Did Donald Trump help you?
Donald Trump
Hold on, everybody.
All right, our Rosh Lowe out there, he gave us a live report at the top of the hour. As you see, the brothers, Andrew and Tristan Tate, they are leaving Fort Lauderdale Airport right now. We know that they had a travel ban, banning them from travel, but according to their lawyers, and as you can see, live proof right.
What's the deal with the sandy hand? What are y'all talking about? What's this? I've never heard this story. She got sandpaper hands. She needs some lotion. She needs some Jergens. What's the deal? She scratched somebody up? What happened?
Right here, they are here in Florida, but they do have a scheduled appearance to be back in Romania on March 24th. Of course, we're going to keep following this. We have Rosh Lowe live on the scene to give us updates. We just heard a little snippet of that interview, so we're going to hear from Rosh right now.
I don't care what Rosh has to say. They're trying to get there's a push to get Chauvin pardoned. I've been saying that for 4 years. I've been saying that's one of the main people Trump needs to pardon for a while. Asmongold took a bad take on it. He's like, well, they're on his neck. Shut up. A sim for no one. Set Michaela Peterson. I don't know. I could not hang out with her and not see Jordan. You know, it seems like it's hard to do things. You have to fight your dragon. I feel like if I went on a date with Michaela, she'd be like, these young men, they're on all these pills. I'm not convinced Chauvin is real. Never even heard of that guy. Never even heard that guy talk. There's videos of him talking in court. I don't know. You might be right. He might be like an actor or something. It might be all. I can see it. I can see it. That the whole thing was a big like false flag. I can see it. I'd make them all Orthodox in a year. These young men, they're on so much antidepressants. It's very tough. It's very tough for these young men. They're out here fighting. You have to understand, in a world filled with dangerous people, they don't understand. You have to pet a cat. They say when you see a cat, you have to stop and pet the cat. When I see Michaela Peterson, something in me wants to make me pet a cat. Who dates a woman based on personality? But she looks like him too. That's what I'm saying. It's not just personality. But I agree with that comment for sure. That's why I always say I want to. Where's Helen Keller at? Let me get that Helen Keller. I want one that can't talk. 60 IQ. But makes a mean sandwich. Liberals beat puppet for asking about government waste. They're going to fight the puppet. Who said that I should do like what's his name? The insult dog at the protest. Somebody did it. Show watcher confirmed.
True wealth. How many children do you?
She's cute. She's not. Is she that hot? Nah, she looked kind of like. I don't know. I don't know. Something about her eyes. Something about her eyes kind of creeped me out a little bit. She's hot. Yeah, she's all right. She's all right. Her eyes are too far apart. Or something. I don't know what it is. Oh, she has some work done. She got some work done. I don't like when they get the work done. Look at the difference. Look from... This is what she used to look like. She's cute here. Okay, that's cute. She's cute there. This is not what she looks like now. Now she look like this. Hold up. She pregnant? She had a baby? That's not her. None of this is her. Her Facebook? I don't want to see her Facebook. She has a Facebook? Michaela Fuller? What'd she get married? When this happened? I've never heard her called Michaela Fuller. You ever try to date a friend's sister and she kind of looks like him and it feels wrong? No, but I can imagine the conundrum there. Yeah. It would feel weird. I've never met a woman I couldn't convince to like the same things I do, except Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the only thing I couldn't convince a woman to like. Well, I mean, that's more like a personal flaw. Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. Yu-Gi-Oh is a horrible game. It's not good. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh, if you like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh, I need to introduce y'all to Dragon Ball Super card game. It's so much better. It's just terrible makeup. Nah, they had a before and after picture. I think she got some work done. She got that work done. What's the point of streaming on Rumble and Twitch and Facebook? There's 2 people total between all 3 of them.
You have.
He's got his finger on my money.
Is this the first time you've been fingered?
No.
Whoa, what?
No.
For a minute, I looked at your sign real swift and I thought it said deep throat, Elon. How much government waste is too much, Glenn?
I'm telling you, there's not that much government waste.
I don't think there's enough of it that merits this.
There's not enough. There's not that much government waste. There's not enough of it. These are the same people who cried about a $32 billion deficit. Trillion with a T. Sorry, I'm not used to saying $32 trillion very frequently. Trillion with a T. And then we start finding out that there's all this wasteful spending. Shocker. And that people are like laundering money. Shocker. Oh my goodness. Who would have guessed it? And they say there's not enough government spending.
This reaction.
I'm not qualified to answer that.
But you're qualified to be here out in the street. When are we gonna draw the line, toilet man?
They're cutting our rights.
What's the biggest right you're losing right now?
Well, they're
She's like actually mad at the puppet.
What
the hell is wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with me. Can I chat with you?
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
But don't think I haven't tried. So far, I've collected about 20 middle fingers here. It's almost stabbing time. I might have to get out. Well, how much money did the government waste in 2023?
Well, I don't think that's a fair question.
$10? How much government waste do you think there was in 2023?
$50 million.
Higher?
$100 million.
Come on, Glenn.
$500 million.
According to General Accounting Office, upwards of $500 billion with a B. Is that too much waste for you, Glenn?
It depends on how you define waste.
What do you want from me?
I was just gonna ask what station you're with. What's your channel?
Can you read?
Oh, it's the green vest.
What is it?
She's a cute green vester. Bro, we need to save this girl. Save her from the green vest. Do they get paid for this or is this volunteer work?
Say!
What do you do?
I talk to ninnies on the street. What do you do? Do you think our government has gone wrong because we hired too many theater kids? Is Elon just a little bit gay?
I wouldn't say.
Oh, wait.
Bothering you?
No.
No! You busybody mascoid! Leave me alone! But she's so nosy. She follows me around. She touched me.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Do I touch you? No, I do not. But I'd love to. Federal?
They're looking at the guy. They're not looking at the puppet. You need to talk to the puppet. Don't talk to the puppet master. He doesn't exist. Gosh. You'd think these people would be better at theater.
Workers have been given protection for eons. What is so special about you that you need protection that no one else has? Have you ever?
You don't like blondes? I don't got no type. Honestly, sometimes when I was running amok, sometimes I was wanting a blonde. Sometimes I want a brunette, you know? It's different. Part of me wants a blonde just because it's different than my mom. And they say that you're like attracted to what your parents, like what your parents look like. So like part of me, the rebellious side of me wants to be like, nah, I need to get a blonde chick. But then as I get older, I find I'm more attracted to brunettes. But then I realize that's what Nehemiah was talking about. You want to get with somebody who looks like you. That's racist, but you want your kids to look like you. So you want to get a girl. You know, I have brown hair, brown eyes. I should get a girl. Brown hair, brown eyes, not too short, even though I like the pocket size ones, but a taller one. And then my kids will resemble me. Redheads are crazy. Yeah, stay away. Stay away. Maybe for one night, but you ain't trying to wipe that up.
Ever known a federal employee to be fired? Ever? Ever?
Yes. They were giving secrets to somebody in the foreign government.
Is that what it takes? When I got fired from Wendy's, all I did was sneeze in the salad bar, and they said, "Puppet, get your blue ass out of here."
I'm glad you got fired for sneezing.
Which is worse?
She's got like a Naruto headband. She's got a headband, and on it says something about Elon Musk. It said, "Get Elon." What did it say?
I'm glad you got fired.
Eject Elon Musk. She's got a Naruto headband on. What is this chick? She about to do the Naruto run? Redheads, definitely a weakness of mine. Well, they will take advantage of that weakness.
Fired for sneezing.
Which is worse, to watch the United States implode or to look for a new job? There's a lot of government waste.
I don't think you should talk to that guy. He's a right-wing puppet.
No, hey, wait.
He's a right-wing puppet.
Don't insult me.
He said, I don't think you should talk to that guy. He's a right-wing puppet. Well, he actually is a puppet.
Little bearded bitch came up and said, "Oh, I don't think you should talk to that puppet." Later, I'm gonna watch my wife get plowed by a 6'5" behemoth. Elon took over Twitter, fired 80% of staff, and it still runs better than ever. Could he not do the same with the federal government, with him and his nerds? Leave Elon alone! I'm having his baby!
Are you really gonna go 9 full months?
No, I could break water right here in front of you. If I'm having Elon's baby, what am I gonna call it? Leave your thoughts in the comment section. Come on, give me a good Musk kid name. These kids are named WD-40 and Beepo and Flingy Fling.
It's so
Come
sad.
on.
It's so sad.
No, those are cool names.
Himmler.
Yeah.
Goebbels.
The Big
Hitler.
H. That dude.
Heydrich.
And Flippy. How come everyone you don't like is Hitler? They're calling Elon Hitler. They're calling Trump Hitler. They're calling me Hitler.
Oh, no kids for me because of climate change and everything.
That's called ad Hitlerium. It's the Godwin's law, except now it's in real life because everybody is internet brained. Godwin's law is in an internet discussion. It's inevitable that if it becomes an argument, somebody's gonna call somebody Hitler. It's like a law. It's guaranteed to happen. And it does happen all the time. I see it on Facebook. I see it everywhere. And now everybody's so internet brained that it's become a real life thing. And they just call everything Hitler. Everything they don't like is Nazi Hitler. Nazi Hitler, Hitler Nazi.
Ma'am, don't talk to him. He's a fascist. Oh, is he? Oh, fuck you, Muppet.
So, would you
Fuck
become
you,
Elon
Muppet.
Musk's baby mama for anything? All right. We have here an Antifa-style ladies. They believe in repressing your freedom of speech because, God forbid, you talk to anyone from the other side. This is why the left fails. They want to repress your rights. They're authoritarian people. They want you to not have a voice. It's so important that everything they say you hear and nothing I say. No second opinions on anything. It's what they do. It's why you're a virgin at 35.
Puppets rule.
Yeah, puppets do rule. And you know who doesn't rule? Authoritarians. Is that for both holes? Have you ever smiled in all of 2025? Why are you doing circles around me? Can I have your phone number? I'll let you put your hand inside me. Gotta go, bye. My name's Edgar. What's your name?
My name's Anat.
Anat.
Yes.
How do you spell that?
I spell it A-N-A-T.
Nope, it's T-H-A-T. Nice try. Do you want to trade hats? Mine's full of insects.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Don't get me. With all the Doge stuff, all the budget cuts, they're not allowing pronouns in bios anymore. How will I know that you're a man? The channel is Ask America with Edgar. We're the #1 fascist puppet show in all of DC.
Stop stressing over zits. Mighty Patch Pimple Patches reveal clear
I like
looking
that
skin
guy.
overnight.
Hold on. Does he have more videos?
Edgar, can I tell you what I think the centralized problem with humanity is?
Oh, I am
I'm
all ears,
subscribing
baby.
to this.
Men.
What do you both
This
have to
is
say?
fire. I like this. Hitting on hotties at a liberal protest.
Jump in my new car with me. I got
Shut
it on
up, ad.
cars.com. It's got everything I searched for.
We make fun of everybody and we have fun with everybody.
We make fun of everybody, including the fascists. Yes, you're the perfect role for the fascists.
Right, what is fascist about asking people how important hotness is? This is
Except for
third
actual
anti-Elon
Nazis, they never
protest.
get called
We're sick
Hitler.
about talking about
Right. I never hear them. No, they're like pro illegal immigrant. So whenever somebody comes over from Argentina with a weird mustache who looks awkwardly white and speaks German, they won't call them a Nazi.
about politics. We are here to talk about hotness. You're like the
What's his channel? It's called it's called Ask America with Edgar. 38,000 subscribers. I've never seen this before, but I like it.
hottest person within like a 50-yard radius. Is a protest a good place to find love?
I think so. It's a great place to ask people.
Yeah, liberal girls love protests. Girls in general love protests. It's a fact. They love protests. And especially liberal girls who are very giving, shall we say. Because, they don't care. You don't even got to wrap it up because they're just going to murder the baby. So all the guys who are at these protests are just there trying to scoop a liberal baddie. The problem is it's a very small percentage of them that are hot. Most of them are like fat and nasty and stinky and weird color hair and yeah, not appealing.
People out.
Oh, baby, are you single?
Stank D. Yo, your name is Stank D. What up, Stank D? I got stank dick. Have you ever seen The Interview? Is that an interview reference? That's like one of my favorite comedies. I love The Interview. I could watch it over and over and over again. I got stank dick.
No.
Are you single?
Okay, I see
What?
Don't do it. Okay. Sorry.
Is she your mom? Can we chat with you?
No.
What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of many things, you included.
Why us? What do I do to get a fabulous babe like yourself?
You just showed your true color.
What advice do you have for me to get a girlfriend?
Oh.
What do I gotta do? I'm asking hot chicks.
Don't be jerks. Be kind.
No! How do I get a girlfriend? Don't tell me to be myself. Every
No,
boring asshole.
definitely don't do that.
No.
Probably just be yourself.
Be kind.
Well, they got Timu Tucker Carlson at the liberal protest. Look at this. This is Timu Tucker Carlson. What's he doing there?
Don't do that.
No.
Probably just be yourself.
Be kind.
No!
You have to be kind.
No, damn it! Should I rub their feet?
Sure, I don't know.
I know. Tomorrow's the women's protest. Tomorrow morning is the women's protest. They're protesting for, this is crazy. It's a women's march. And they're protesting for reproductive rights and trans rights. So a women's march, they're protesting that men are women. Isn't that interesting? If I go tomorrow, I'm going to be like, Trump loves women. I'm just going to wear a Trump hat and just be like, Trump loves women more than you do. Trump actually cares about young girls getting scholarships in sports instead of boys taking all of them. I'm going to find a first big old giant monstrous transgender person that I see. And I'm going to be like, what do you think about abortion? And as soon as they start answering, I'm going to say, no womb, no opinion. Yeah.
Now, if they're into that.
Toe sucking hasn't worked for me.
Not me neither. Look at that shit. I got nothing, baby. What should I do to get a
They'll
girlfriend?
be on birth control, SSRIs, all that.
Oh, like go downtown? Go to Beaverville? But how do you make a pass at someone if you don't got permission? I pounce like a cheetah.
I've had too many jerks ask me out.
What's the jerkiest way they've asked you out?
No, you haven't.
They like to ask
Don't lie. Don't lie.
me if I have a phone number and then tell me I'm a bitch.
How important is physical attractiveness?
They like to ask me if I have a phone number and then tell me I'm a bitch. What? Reproductive rights combined with sterilization rights. Maybe not that I think about. Right. Yeah. How is this about reproductive? Who's taking your reproductive rights? They're going to say, well, our right to health care, to women's health care. Who's taking your right to women's health care? Well, we can't get abortions anymore. Oh, so health care is murdering your baby. Okay, I get it.
In choosing a mate.
What does that have to do with any damn thing?
I'm asexual, so.
Mom, how did this
Yeah, we could tell you were asexual. Yeah, we could tell. You didn't have to tell us that. We could tell you haven't got laid in a long time.
happen? What has gone wrong here?
I had braces.
Nothing gone wrong. Nothing gone wrong.
How important is hotness in choosing a mate?
It's important. Very important. Not that important.
You will allow fuglies in your dating pool?
Absolutely, yeah.
How many fuglies did you date?
Any who would have me.
Was hotness number one?
Fairly, yeah.
What about the ass?
It's also a big part.
A big fat ass.
Like that or like that?
Each ass cheek is like a big made-in-Chicago medicine ball.
I mean, more to enjoy, you know?
Does a wheelchair diminish attractiveness? What if their
No.
bottom half is just
Look at
not
those
ready for you?
bangs.
That's a
Look at those bangs. Stay away from this girl. Maybe, if it's a girl. I'm not sure.
okay.
Did you date a woman with an eye patch?
No.
Did you date a man with an eye patch?
I'm gay, so.
What is one
Of
trait
course
that would
you
make
are.
a woman
Shocker.
physically repulsive to you?
Who would have thought?
If you were a dude?
Almost half of males 18 to 25 have never asked a woman out. Why are modern women so repulsive? Almost half of the guys in America, 18 to 25, have never asked out a woman. What the hell is wrong with guys?
Maybe they're asking out other guys.
Hi, will you go out with me? Is the amount of video games you play inversely proportional to the poo-tang you receive?
Oh, absolutely.
Science! Are men becoming lamer?
Science.
Yes.
How would you fix modern men?
Everyone should get out and touch grass.
Men need to gain self-confidence in themselves, but in a way that practices positive masculinity.
Men are no longer needed. They'll
Who's
solely
gonna
be
listen to
there
you?
for
You're a
reproductive
lesbian.
purposes.
Creeps talk to me all the time, like a blue puppet.
Your arms look really strong.
They are really strong. Here, feel that, baby.
Yeah,
Feel
really,
that. Yeah.
really
How's that? How's that?
strong.
Yeah.
I think it's the fluoride.
Do you use fluoride-free toothpaste?
No, I use extra fluoride toothpaste.
And you still get boners?
Oh, all the time.
How do I ask a woman out? Excuse me, I'm going to make a
Is there a
pass. I'd
rocket
like you
going
to
off in
brace
the
yourself.
background?
Can we talk to you? Ugh. Any advice on how to get a girlfriend?
Get a dog, Edgar.
What about being a musician? Well, my name is Edgar. I come from D.C. I've come to find all the hotties I see. I'm interested in boobs, ass, and necklines. How is your clavicle? I want to know. But it's most
How is your
important that
clavicle?
you have a good personality.
Oh, yeah, you think so? That's not what I...
No, it's a romantic ode to my hottie friend. Hottie got away because of Guitar Woman. Why are you such a cock blocker? This guitar kills erections.
I hope that's not true.
I don't think I'm gonna get a poontang neither.
What would you do with it? Do you have the body parts for that?
No.
Yeah.
Do not investigate.
That you said I'm not allowed to look at your genitals, but you
Never gonna find any poontang.
right there. There you go, buddy. There you go.
Just clip it to make me sound smart, okay?
That's gonna be a lot of work, but I'm gonna do it. Women kind of age from the top down.
He's
That's why
only
they
in like
might
2
have saggy
seconds of the
boobs.
video. Clip it to make me look smart. That's all he said in the video. Bangs girl is crazy. Cray cray. Yeah, Bangs girl is very crazy. Hero quadriplegic. What? Heated confrontation ends horrifically. Oh, I've already watched that. Who is the communist? Mr. Coulterbaugh's Red Scare Project. What? What is this? This guy. This guy. No, this guy's the communist. This guy and this guy look like the same guy. Who's the communist? Probably this lady. I'm good at identifying commies. Who's the communist? This lady for sure. Or this lady. Both of these ladies. All of them. It's going to say all of them. Watch. They're all going to be communists. Everybody we've seen is a commie. What is this music?
Number 1. Are you ready?
All of them.
Number 1. I had the same CD stuck in my car's CD player in high school for 2 years straight.
What is a CD?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Communist document.
Very good. They're good, clever CD communist documents.
Number 2. My favorite food is sushi.
Chinese food.
And number 3. I used to drive a forklift in college, and Mr. Everhart was my boss.
Forklift.
What is this?
I have a question.
Question.
For the forklift, were you perchance carrying documents about the government or atomic bombs?
There were boxes full of paper products.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
What are we playing? Find the commie?
Did you read your add-ons? On the right.
I said I don't have one.
You don't
So
have
there's
one?
no way I went
No
to like.
passport.
I didn't go to
No
China or
passport.
Russia or any place like that.
That's
That's good.
I don't know, but you see his desk, it's no surprise. You see his desk, it's no surprise he lost
My
his
cousin,
loyalty
he was a
card.
union leader, and he got harassed by the government. So
They're playing like, guess who's the commie? And look, somebody in the comments said they all are. I think that's going to be the shocker twist ending, is that all of them are commies. All of the questions they're reading, all of those pictures they showed, they're all commies. Let's just skip to the end and see the big reveal.
Oh, but was she in East Germany?
I was in the Johnstown flood of 1977.
And she survived. She's tough.
She's a witch.
Like Tommy. Okay. What are your add-ons?
I just read.
Yep.
Has her loyalty card. I have my loyalty
Where is
card.
your loyalty card?
I don't know.
Did you lose it?
Yes.
She lost her loyalty card. I don't know. It says she does, but she can't produce it.
What the hell is this? I don't get it. It's none of them? No, they're all commies. Liberals support murder. I'm happy he's dead. I'm happy he's dead. Who are they talking about? Starship exploded. Or one of the Falcon rockets, I think, exploded. People are like, and they want this guy. Case opening of... Oh, I wanted to buy a case of this. How are they sorting? Are they sorting by color? Yeah. Vegan gains. Harley Dad panel? What are they talking about? Apes freak out when I speak their language. You can't speak ape. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Is this a debate? No. Survivalist kills all the food after pooping in the water, naked and afraid. Have you seen the new season of Naked and Afraid? They got a chick with no legs. She's naked and she has no legs and she's hopping around through the woods. That cannot be safe for the For the hoo-hoo. Florida mom tried to sell daughter for $500. What the? You could easily get 1,000. Are YouTube panel shows ruining streaming? As he's doing a panel show? What's alien spaceship talking about? Have you guys ever seen Mold Mansion? This is crazy.
Atish is what could be called a true AI pioneer. He's built multiple AI product companies since early 2000.
Procurement is no longer about just managing the process. It's about orchestrating different outcomes.
Mold Mansion is wild. So cuts that jungle fofo. Yeah. Yeah, you can't be hopping around on your dang nublets out in the dang wilderness. Was that Ticky Tack against Furby? That's supposed to... I didn't see it, but I heard that's going to happen. I don't know if it's live right now, but it's coming soon. But I don't really care to watch it. I don't really care. This is Mold Mansion.
This is very angry.
This is like a bunch of autistic people who do kick streamers who live in a house in New York, and they're all crazy.
Because I see her for who she is, with the initial thing where you're like, wow, a little. I don't know. She's kind of an asshole, is what I'll say.
It's like people were coming together to like help Susie, stream, and they figured, well, she's going viral apparently on TikTok. Cue the clip right here.
Let's take a picture. Honey, the subway is this way, right? This is subway. Subway right there. That's what. Alright, I'll give you guys the money anyway. Alright. Hey! You motherfucker! Hey! It's totally bad!
It's a midget.
Oh my god!
Like a
They
Trinidadian
just attacked me.
black midget
left,
girl
right, and
and a
center.
bunch of autistic guys, and they just drink all day in this house.
Especially Mando. Like, he just attacked me for no reason.
So yeah, Susie was really unappreciative, man. And then she'd come over here, she'd be f***ing demanding, she'd be trying to make people do shit for her. Meanwhile, David and Sonic are f***ing doing the most they can. But she's really unappreciative, dude. And then she would get annoyed that she f***ing started speaking to people like they're below her, which is ironic because it's actually kind of the different way.
You sit at the f***ing behind your camera and you stream. You literally, that's all you do. You stream. I don't even know what streaming is all about.
She's always very confused.
Guys, the chair was there.
She had become a streamer at that point.
We need chair funds. We need chair funds. I need to put the goal in the chat. We got a $50 super chat goal and a $25 Cash App goal.
Shit!
I find IRL streaming to be kind of like the new indie bands. So IRL streamers are like these little boy next door kind of people. So you don't think of them as like a big deal, even though they are artists and they are a big deal.
And yet,
I'm old too.
Dude, people are too loose with the word artist nowadays.
Yeah.
So,
I'm on Zaddy Zavid.
Zaddy Zavid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And then you start your Kick channel, and then we can stream together. You know, this is how it works. Yeah, Kick.com.
Okay. And what's your screen name?
Zaddy Zavid.
How do you spell that?
Z-A-D-D-Y. Zavid.
Zavid.
Yeah.
How do you spell Zavid?
Because the hood girls, they use Z's instead of D's, if you weren't aware.
No, I did not know that.
If you bang a hood girl, they'd be like, Zaddy, Zaddy.
I knew that. I knew that.
When I was working at Amazon, you gotta put your name on your toolbox. And one day I came back from lunch, and all the D's turned to Z's. So I wasn't David anymore, I was David.
About Zazzy. I call him Zazzy.
I like Zazzy's a better name than Zaddy.
I can't say really bad things about Zaddy. Zaddy probably just... I know a lot of people say bad things about Zaddy.
I'm not afraid to f***ing put in a line. I'm not afraid to f***ing lose it all.
Well, we hit the goal.
For a you know what?
All right, now we have a $10,000 goal. Since Mayhem just came in and hit the goal with one shot, he one-shot the goal. Let's see if he can one-shot the goal again. We have a $10,000 super chat goal. Come on, Mayhem. Pick up the slack. What are you doing? You want to hit the goal in one shot? Well, we got a new goal now. $10,000. I'm greedy. No, thank you, though. I'm trying to get my soundboard going so I can play the I've been broke my whole life. Now money right. Oh, shoot. VK's starting in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Some shady you're on. Ticket. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. What are you doing? What are you sneezing at? What are you sneezing at me for? What are you sneezing at? Okay, get started. Go. Go. Where's my voice mod? No, don't close. There we go. Nope, I'm not paying for a license.
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right.
All right. Hold on, we gotta. That goal will end at the end of 2027. If you're reading this, you're admitting that you eat the corn dog the long way. No, I eat my corn dogs from the center. It's a lie. And I read it. It's a lie. How else are you supposed to eat a corn dog? Everybody eats the corn dog the long way. Nobody eats corn dogs from the center. It would fall apart. I eat my hot dogs from the center. And then I turn it in and I double. I take a bite out of the middle and then I turn it so I get double action. You're a fascist? Well, you're a damn anarcho-commie. Yep. But you're not an ANCAP. You're an ANCOM. You basically are. You want anarchy. It's not anarcho-primitivism. It's not anarcho-capitalism. You want little communities to just be nice. Everybody just be nice. And, you know, when the gays start to take over everything, don't be mean. Don't say anything to them because we're Christians. Just let them do it. Don't worry about it. No government. Damn anarcho-commie. Seems very bromosexual, not gonna lie. Why do you have corn dogs on your... You brought it up. Oh, corn. Corn the long way. I read corn dogs for some reason. I don't eat corn. I don't eat corn. It's not good for you. You know how you know that corn's not good for you? Because it passes straight through you. You could chew it up and it'll still come out in full kernels. I don't even know how that's possible, but it like restructures in your body. It's not good for you.
Johnny Xavier is a simp, okay? Maybe sometimes.
Maybe sometimes.
That's what I want, Chad. You thought I wanted a girlfriend? You thought I wanted Jill? I ever wanted this piece of crap furniture. Look, I'm gonna take this home with me right now.
You can't carry that,
And
Zaddy.
before it was even more of like a quote unquote mess. It was when I was in Hong Kong. My girlfriend like rearranged a lot of things.
Empower your students to be more
They're all
authentic,
crazy.
impactful writers with Grammarly's comprehensive AI writing assistance.
As far as I know, David's in a relationship or whatever.
None of them can say his name properly. One dude calls him Zazzy. That dude just called him Zaylee. It's Zaddy Zavid, bruh.
To my girlfriend, I was like, he hooked it up. He hooked it up. In Queens, with this dude
Let him
named
tell a story of how he got to live here for free for 2 weeks.
Zaddy
And then
Zavid.
the best deal. Sonic and I, because he.
To be honest, I actually thought I was closer to 500. Sincerely speaking, like after I saw how I looked, I thought I was closer to 500, and that's really what freaked me the out. I'm like, yo, I gotta lose weight. But now that I'm at 440, I'm like, damn, I kind of have like 10 months of relax time, dude. I don't have to work so hard now.
440? No, you need to relax, bruh. I mean, you need to not relax, bruh. You need to do the opposite of relaxing.
Something called the CX Network. And he had his own website. He had a list of like 12 streamers. Like some people would snipe Ice Poseidon and then be part of his little crew called the CX, and they'd get put on the list and get to hang out with Ice and then live off the breadcrumbs of Ice Poseidon.
Whale
little
coats?
fame, some revenue too.
What's a
make
whale
money.
coat?
Like, and of course, you're not going to make more money than Piss Boy Poseidon. That's how it.
No, I thought you said corn dog. You definitely eat corn dogs the long way. Pause. Don't clip this. But corn, you eat it from the side, but I don't even eat corn. If I eat corn, it's canned corn. So it's already off the cob. He could fast for a year, no problem.
What is to this day, they're all leeching. They can't do it on their own. I'm not a leech.
The term leech is like people who offer nothing, but they just are part of the group and just like pointing their cameras at everyone, you know? Like selfie sticks and shit. It's a f***ed up term because like you should just be trying to grow your channel.
If there's anyone who was never a leech to Ice Poseidon, it's probably me, dude. I never even streamed until 2 years after he left LA. Whatever, dude. I'm sounding like a fanboy at this point, dude.
That'll be some good shit, dude. Hell yeah. Pretty good looking, dog. What? No. Whoa.
I'm watching for like a year.
Hell yeah, dude. It's awesome. Play RuneScape or?
Nah. I saw you when you came on YouTube, but...
Are you nervous?
A little bit, man. It's just because I feel like a stalker trying to do this shit.
It's an easy way to get recognition. If you just start your stream, you're gonna stream to nobody. The only hope you have of ever making it is if someone stumbles upon it through like Kick or Twitch's recommendation, or you know people you have
or you do promotion and marketing. You can make some business cards and hand them out. That's what I did. I was homeless on the streets and I made business cards. Bend over for the corn. No, you guys are gay.
connections. The reason is because he has a platform.
So how's that different from what leeching is?
I don't know what your definition of leeching is, but I guess you could call it the same thing.
With the whole leeching thing, like, it exists, but at the same time, everyone leeches off of everybody. The whole leeching thing becomes an issue, right? And that's basically what we're talking about. Like, are these streamers leeching off of me, or am I trying to leech off of them when they come here?
Okay.
Okay, not sure.
Sure.
My chair once messed up.
Was he drinking milk with liquor?
Saint is a guest.
What
which
is he?
Great. Breath of fresh air.
What? What was that?
Just don't kick any of the adults. Come on, here.
Saint got drunk and
I saw a guy at a party giving away joints in exchange for likes and subs. I was homeless and I made a sign of cardboard that said, "I don't want your money. I just want YouTube subs." And I went and flew my sign. It's still on my YouTube. And in downtown at night, while people were coming out of the clubs, I was sitting there with a sign that said, "I don't want money. I just want YouTube subs." And people just kept trying to hand me money. And I'd say, they don't even read the sign. Be like, "You didn't even read the sign." And I'm recording all of it. I'm like, "Read the sign. I don't want your money. I have a job. I just want subs." And I got like, I had business cards that I was handing out, and I had like 1,000 subs in a couple months. Let's see. Okay, he's live. Okay, I gotta go pee. I don't want to be the first one on the panel.
If the bears are in the building, best believe it's about to get real. Sticking to the facts, we don't care about your sad feels. Do some shit to hide and say it's better that you stay clear. Digging deep for specialty, we got the weakest slave fear. We walk together, standing tall from every corner of the earth. Go against the bears, it's like the wish of which we cast a curse. The grizzlies told us lots and sloths and cubs. This feeling here keeps taking dubs. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector. Thinking you can take us down, you really gotta do better. Bow down to the bears, we the set the trend and mood setters. Welcome to the proof sector. We the bears, this the we can never lose sector.
All right, no more beer until midnight.
Verbal combat Friday, slowly taking over. Tell the world we put a lot of
That's the locust. Oh, Trice is blowing the soldiers the prognosis.
He said the future win has been confirmed. Often
All right.
I said this shit before, let's say it louder for the back. It can be just 30 or the 1500 in the chat. The best stat that's on this YouTube, that's a fact. Welcome to the blue sector. We the bears, that's the we can never lose sector. And you can take us down, you really gotta do better.
All right, for Rumble and Twitch, this is Verbal Combat Friday nights on Speakeasy's channel on YouTube. Just YouTube Speakeasy with a Z, and he should pop up. Open panel, blood sports debates. Cash money prize on the line. Keep crushing, home skillet. Always will. Long time no see, Ryan AU. I see you watch the videos and you comment on the videos and the shorts and stuff. Owen Benjamin, people are called the Bears too. Yeah, this is a different Bears group, but yeah, I know. I don't know if there's a connection. I don't know if... I've heard people ask Speakeasy about that before, and he says he doesn't even know who Owen Benjamin is. I don't know. But then there's this real old stream of Andrew Wilson and Owen Benjamin arguing, and somebody calls in, and I swear it sounds like Speakeasy.
How does that make sense? No,
Are
answer
people
my
more
question.
productive
Answer
or
my
less
question.
productive?
Don't ask me another
on
question.
marijuana?
Answer my question.
Brutality.
Yes,
Oh, wait,
you
we
can,
I'm not sure.
because
All right,
the
demonstrate that we can.
radioisotopes are much easier to
Demonstrate
track
that we
than
can.
somebody who has.
Finish him.
White ass special person on there.
Okay,
so
I
maybe
need
he can
to-
count to 5, but he ain't special like that.
Open up OBS. We got to cut this camera.
Name change.
Makes
I'm going to deactivate this.
That's all
Daniel didn't
like that.
By you leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the
Activate
internet
this one.
is that people think that you had sex with her, Ben.
Flawless victory.
You've got a wig on, haven't you? You've got a wig. Pull your head, grab the hair on the top of your head and pull it.
Brutality.
By the way, my voice is about to give out, so if I punk out, Stop sucking so much dick, bro. Giving up on the principle, you're like ready to. What have is a the
Rumble,
birthday
baby. What
without-
up, DJ?
Yeah,
Paul?
the principle. You can't imagine
I see
how
you in the
much-
Rumble
Why are you guys
chat.
getting all bogged down in these particulars?
Yeah, you mean like acting?
Andrew was... Yeah, but that's not... I watched that. I know. I saw that, but that's not what I'm talking about. It was another... It was after... It was during the beef. That was the start of the beef, was that debate.
Welcome
to another Verbal Combat Friday. Welcome in all my bears, beauties, and brothers. I hope you all had a beautiful Friday. And I hope you guys are all ready for another night of verbal combat. All right. And I expect to see the blood spilt tonight, as tonight's prize is a whopping $550. All right. So I expect to see it brought in tonight, okay?
I'll wait till midnight to
No
crack
excuses.
some beers.
All right? No excuses. If there was any night you were going to hop on to Verbal Combat, it would be tonight. You know? It would be tonight. Let me go ahead and drop the StreamYard link into the chat. Everybody who plans to join, go ahead and hop into the back while we go through the starting here quick. Everyone, listen, Verbal Combat Friday,
Let's give it a moment.
Open panel, blood sport debate, where everyone can join, but not everyone stays. Okay?
Let's just
We
give
have
it a moment.
5 to 10
we saw what happened
various
last week.
topics, okay? Put up for the night, and the goal of the fighters is to debate the topics, survive the night to the end. All right, at the end we'll be doing a numerous 1v1s until we get down to 4 people left, and then the chat will vote on the 4 people on who they want to crown champion. And usually the prize is 150, but we've had a few stack ups, so the prize is up to 550 tonight. Okay, so the winner will be getting 550.
Somebody said I'm going for the early prediction of JS taking the bag
and promotion on the main channel, the
that would be
Verbal
nice.
Combat channel, and in the Discords. Whenever you go live, if you send it to one of our mods, we'll also put it in our announcement. And also, if you're live after I'm done my streams, you'll get my raids as well.
All right, let's join in.
So there's lots to
give
get,
it a little time,
okay? Especially tonight, gotta get that bag. All right. So make sure you hit that link, get up in the back there, and chat has a numerous amount of attacks that they can do. All right. So chat, I need you to go ahead, take your screenshot right now. You're gonna need this for later. Screenshot it. Put it on the back of your phone right now, okay? Make it your screensaver, your lock screen, all right? This is your moves list. Let's go through this real quick, and I see we already have, let me see, wait a minute. We do already have, we have a name change already, so you'll see the name via Cashapp, but here, let me... Let me change my name here so that they get what they pay for.
It's using my OBS virtual camera, so
I like it. Moves starting out real early. All right, chat, this is your moves list. Let's go through it real quick because, listen, there's only a few rules here, okay? There's little to no moderation. The only rules are there's no using children as a weapon, okay? No attacking people's children personally. That'll get you kicked the fuck out. All right, I have no exceptions for it. And maybe if you're new, you'll get a warning. But if you try to keep going, you're gone. All right. Also, there is no doxing, right? And this doesn't mean telling your own information. This means telling other people's information. This is not up to you to give out. Don't do it. Also, YouTube TOS, all right? We have to keep it to YouTube TOS. This isn't my rule. This is just because we want to stay on YouTube. And I know you guys want us to stay on YouTube too. Look at that. Not even done talking yet. And we already got moves coming in, attacking me, being all crazy.
I ain't gonna get me a sugar daddy. Okay? I'm gonna get me one. I'm not gonna get me one. Because I am a bad bitch. Mm-hmm. Bad bitch. That's right.
Yikes.
We're having problems with the phone.
Shit. I thought you would want that one, King. I figured you would want that one. That was your taste. I figured that'd be your taste there, King. By the way, that move right there was that random funny clip interruption. Let's get through these moves. We got the $2 name change. We got the $4 random annoying soundboard attack. So if you want to hit the panel with a sound instead of like interrupting with a whole
Okay, I was a little
clip,
worried
you can do
there.
just a sound. There's a $5 2-minute mute for one fighter. What you just seen was a $6 random funny clip interruption. And
So
by the
don't
way,
do
with
that.
the mute, timer will be on the screen.
If you
Wait
fight
till
the
the
time
I'm
hits
just
the
going
right
to put you
time,
in the
okay?
back
2
for your
minutes
remaining
left.
time. So
Okay,
don't
I was a
do
little
that.
worried
We
there.
got the $8 for the 3-minute full screen one fighter. If you want to see one of the fighters, we got the $8 for the 3 minutes. Okay, you'll still hear everyone, but you'll just see one of them. You go ahead, $8 for that. $10 for 2 minutes in the back for one fighter. All right. Instead of if you're like, nah, I don't even want to see them, fuck muting them, put them in the back. It's $10 for that. $15 for a 7-minute mute. All right. You want to save a little bit of bucks on the muting instead of stacking up 2-minute mutes. You do the 15, get a 7-minute mute. All right. $20 for a 5 minutes in the back. Same thing. You want to save some bucks. $20 for 5 minutes in the back. All right. And if you want to pull somebody out of a mute or out of the back, it's the same amount as the attack. All right. We got the $40 for the 5-minute 1v1 death match.
Sorry,
all right.
Rumble.
If we don't get a solo judge that goes to the poll, the chat poll, the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Also, it starts off at 5 minutes, but it's 10 to add on a minute. All right. $60 for the 6-minute 3-way death match. Same rules as the 1v1. We don't get a
Why is
solo
it not
judge. It
full
goes
screen?
to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. We got the $80 8-minute 4-way death match. Almost exactly the same as the 1v1 and the 3-way, except at the end, if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Even if we have like a 2v2. You know, it's individual votes, so your teammate can't bring you down. You know, 2 people will be leaving after a 4-way death match. All right. If someone gets gone and you think you need them back, all right, it's a 90 to revive one fighter. All right. If you want somebody gone with no 1v1s included, none of that, you're like, nah, get them out of here.
There
It's
we go.
100 to hit them with that fatality. All right. Normally, I don't compete, right? I only compete in the round 60 was my last one. The next one will be round 70. The next one after that is round 80, so on and so on, right? Every 10 rounds. But if you want to add me into a fight, we have the add Shang Speakeasy to the fight.
Okay,
all right, not
cool.
to a fight. Sorry, to the
We're live on
fight,
Facebook,
which
Twitch,
means I'll be a part of the
Rumble,
show. I'll
and
be
YouTube.
debating every topic. You can put me in 1v1s, all of that. 140 to add me to the show on a night I'm not supposed to be on. If you want to force a topic, all right, you think the panel deserves a topic that you got ready for them, all right, or you don't care if they deserve it, you just want it, you force that topic with a $50. And as I always say, if you do suggest a topic and I like it enough, I will use it. But that's not a guarantee. If you want the guarantee, it's 50, guarantee it. And last but not least, one-time use only, add 60 minutes to the show. So we're going to be going until 3:30 a.m. Central Time. But if you want to make it go till 4:30 a.m. Central Time, all right, $60 to do so.
in my
And we
fake
can only
money.
do it once because we're not having the show extend till next
Yep.
week.
That's
So-
mayhem. He met the
we can only do it once. I know
he
how
met
you
the
guys
goal
are. I know you
with
guys will
one
get some
chat, so
craziness
we got to raise the
going.
goal now to
All right?
$100.
But
and $30 cash
once
app
again,
goal.
chat, take a screenshot, add it as your log.
Super chats are for the new computer fund.
Right? And you got to
Cash
decide
apps
for the
are for
winners
streaming
because the big prize tonight,
supplies.
$550,
like beer, coffee, and cigarettes.
Let's fucking go. All right, let's fucking go. Now, without any more waiting, all right, let's bring on the fighters we have. Remember, hit that link. I got it pinned. If you don't see it pinned, maybe hit that refresh. And also, I'm going to post it here one more time for you. Hit that link if you want to come take your shot at the prize. Let's bring up the fighters we got so far. John Moman, welcome to the show.
How's it going? Can you hear me and everything?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome to the show.
How's it going?
Oh,
Can you hear me and everything?
someone's got an echo.
Let's see.
Who's got an echo here? Someone's got an echo. Oh, it's the new guy. 1 second. New guy there. 1 second. I'll put you in the back for a second there. JS, welcome to the show. Welcome
What
to
up?
the show.
Only place to be on a Friday night. Right here.
Let's fucking go. And Teriak, welcome to the show.
Josh eats corn the long way.
You don't know how mic volume works.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you're the one that's saying that you eat corn dogs the long way.
Oh,
how
shit,
else do you
wait.
eat a corn dog?
Oh,
Nobody
man,
can hear
phone's
you.
going off, man.
Pull you up. I was wondering what's going on here. And Steph Fire, welcome to the show.
Howdy, howdy.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. And okay, so to the new one in the back there, SS, could you just you don't have to keep your cam on up here, but just give me a throw on your cam, give me a peace sign so I know that there's someone behind there. The echoing gave me a trip out there. I won't pull you up on cam. I'll wait till you turn it back off, but just turn it on, throw me up a peace sign. Oh, they left. All right. Usually that's how you get rid of the people who got bad intentions. Anyways.
Did you do that with effigy?
No.
Oh shit.
You start smoking, John?
No, I didn't do it with Effigy. But the thing is, I've seen Effigy on panels before he came, so
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is it? You got a fog machine or what?
No, it's just an effect I have on here. You know,
Oh.
because
Oh,
you know,
that's
the
cool.
smoke is always coming around whenever someone's soul gets absorbed. So I thought
Nice.
Easy would love the effect.
We got another one. Let's fucking go. Bricky, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
G'day,
Let's
mate.
go.
Damn, where you been, stranger?
Right?
Well, put it one way. I haven't been sat in a fucking virtual pub like JS and all the rest of these little boring morons have been. You know? Hey, come on, you said the best place to be, obviously, is yeah. Well, what the fuck? Teriak, we need to show
You're
these
here right
people
now. What are
a
you
real
talking
pub's
about?
like. I'm on. This is the best place. I'm on about the bar, the virtual one. You were sat in JS.
Oh, VR chat.
I've seen you. Oh, I've seen you. I've seen you. Too embarrassed to comment.
No, my computer's too slow.
Nah, how he's doing, people.
It's been a while. I thought maybe you ran away.
I did.
Ran away to the
Got
bush.
tired of
because no
winning.
one can find you.
Fucking the bitch funders, though. She found us. Fucking you bring us back. Honestly.
Hey, my mug looks like Teriak.
You're not that good looking.
Shit. Remember the Flintstone heads mugs that were like that one that you just had, and there was like Dino and fucking all of that.
Based Flintstones. They knew what was up.
Which one would you have? Which one did you want to? Was it Betty or fucking was it the other one? No, was it Fred off? Barney's wife. Come on, it must have been one of them you had a crush on.
Wilma.
Wilma, yeah.
Wilma. That's Fred's wife, isn't it?
She's a
Yeah.
redhead. She's probably freaky.
So Betty is Barney's wife.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
She was mine when I was younger in my head, so don't take that away from us. But
And they have the dumb kid. Bam, bam.
I've got a child feral like him.
Have you ever watched you've watched the movie, right? Like the real life movie, right?
Ron Goodman.
They go get the kid, the shit that they say.
I remember seeing that movie in the theaters when it came out.
They bring him the monkey kid first, and she's like, well.
Yabba dabba doo.
All right.
You know, Terry, I've never seen that movie in theaters.
Topics, the question I always ask, which topics are your favorites of tonight? Maybe we'll start with one of those.
Looked like a lot of socialist stuff.
Hey, Crucible Rage. Shout out to Andrew, Mr. E, everyone over there at the Crucible. Let's fucking go. And we're just getting started. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Mr. E.
Mr. E has a beard now? What the fuck?
Mr. E's got a beard now. I gotta upgrade his character, man.
I know, right?
See his little character down there in the corner?
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta upgrade him now. He's got a beard. What's going on, bro?
That looks like
grown up on me.
what's the guy from whatever? Brian? That's who it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, you fixed my name. That's right. Thank you.
Are you picking a fight with Mr. E already?
Mr. E looks like
he's good fun. So.
And are you licking Mr. E's arse already? Because I'm just saying.
Hey, gifted 10 memberships. Appreciate you. Let's fucking go. All right, guys. Let's get into a topic. I think it's time. So sorry, which topic is the one you thought you were ready to come in tonight and spill some blood on?
We gotta have some socialists for some of them. There was a lot of like socialism based stuff. Like
term limits, the term limit.
Free college and
for me, the one is nationalism because I'm a huge critic of nationalism, and so
let's get the next person up, and then we'll get right into that one. I think that'll be a good one to start spilling some blood on. American Nacho, welcome to the show.
Are we still alive?
Let's
I'm alive, baby.
Okay, yes. How you doing, Nacho?
King Black Arrow. What's up, y'all? Let's fucking go.
Here he is.
Let's go.
I almost wore a black wife beater tonight. I'm glad I didn't. We couldn't have all that masculinity on the panel.
It's all right. I had to shave, so you know. I'm missing
right? I was like, wait a minute. When I seen you in the back at first, I was like, who is this?
Yeah, somebody logged into my account, dude.
Shit.
You look like a younger grade one.
Let's see what this one brings on. Nationalism is a necessary force for unity. Oh wait, I got to put for unity, but yeah, for unity.
Necessary forced unity.
Yeah, exactly. Unity. Obviously, I would say nationalism is that's a big no for it being a necessary force for unity. At best, it's fake unity. At worst, it causes a lot of other social upheaval issues. And then I think the bigger question is whose form or whose version of nationality are we talking about? Because I think a lot of people here, if we were talking about like socialist nationalism, would definitely not want that to be the unifying thing for us. So,
yeah, but you do have to have some sort of nationalism in order to protect the unity that is. I mean, because you're not going to just have some paradise that nobody's going to come and fuck with. So there has to be some sort of belief in a nation that can protect the interests of the people within that nation.
Right, but a lot of people who have a national view on things, problem with it is a lot of times it has to require a secondary or an outside ideological or moral framework for it to even work, because like I said, whose form of nationality do you work at? I would agree that you could probably make a good case for countries in places like Europe that would be more able to maybe sustain that, but like for something like the United States, no, nationalism would not work with the fact
they're
that
more
we're such an
homogenous.
individualistic country. Yeah.
Well, that's just big. I think that comes from the civic nationalist kind of mindset, though. It's not that it won't work. It's because everybody believes we have magic dirt, and we're welcoming everybody into the country. We're flooding the country with immigrants.
Well, not even
losing
that.
our identity.
You got to remember, this country was founded on certain ideas of freedom, of individual expression, and those things are often some of the things that often get sacrificed in the name of nationalism, for the sake of nationalism.
We weren't expecting the entire world to move into the country, though.
Let's simplify it down, though. So, like, in order,
You're so
Turn
quiet,
your mic up, Terry, will you? For
Yeah, you
fuck's
are
sake.
really quiet.
Kind of get the staff these days. Do apologise.
Yeah,
Chad, for
you're really
Terry
quiet.
Bad, mate. For an Irishman.
How about now? Test 1, 2.
That's better.
That's much
Okay,
better.
right.
Much better, T. Much
Yeah,
better.
so like in order to even have this conversation, you have to presuppose that countries exist, ergo nation states exist. So it's like this whole thing of like, if you believe in borders, then nationalism is kind of integral to that, because you have to bring up like some sort of territory that we're from this particular part of the planet, and yeah, we might be a melting pot, but we still have our culture, and that culture is currently being invaded because any Tom, Dick, and Harry was able to go over the border unchecked.
Yeah, but we have all different kinds of cultures in America, and they could all be like, I love America.
But you unify again. You unify with the Declaration of Independence and the the name's escaping me.
Constitution.
Yeah, but the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, the moral ethics, and the framework are a result. They're downstream from the people that built the country. I don't think the founders ever imagined the country without a Christian, moral framework. So it was like unfathomable. They didn't think they had to write things in and force people to be nationalistic. They just assumed that the people would continue to be nationalistic, you know what I mean, and work for the best interest, not open the borders and flood the country.
That to me,
that's the reason. The reason why we have a melting pot is because of propaganda. Is because of opening the borders. Because of all these fairy tale ideas that once someone steps foot on the dirt, that all of a sudden they just become American and they just hold our values and our value set and our moral framework within them, which is complete bullshit.
Right, but you're kind of arguing for something like Christian nationalism, and I would make a case that the founding fathers would not advocate for something like Christian nationalism for the big reason that they saw, a lot of them and people that they came from saw the problems that were a result of like the Church of England and how much influence the church had over the state. And so those things, obviously, when they come into a nationalistic identity, yes, they expected people to have a certain moral code. However, they also believed that people had a certain freedom. And so nationalism, as it's often used or debated now or advocated now, really doesn't advocate for that, nor does it really represent that authentic reality of what it was at that time. So to me, I think
it was.
Again,
I want the Christian nationalism that they had at the time, because it didn't require a top down. It didn't require enforcement.
Yeah, it was just
the country was
just
Christian,
the people. Yeah,
right. And as a result,
so like Thomas Jefferson
we
was
got
a Christian
the
type
beautiful
of thing?
country that we got.
Thomas Jefferson was a Christian.
So
even though he said that he didn't believe Jesus,
no, we're
Christ.
talking about the majority of
they
America.
were all following a Christian moral ethic. So it's not even in question. They didn't think that they had to write it in and force it by law. Christians were coming to the country, and they were the founding stock. So
right.
Now we're in a position where, yes, we're having to talk about these things because we've welcomed in the entire world, and we created things like the American dream and the melting pot and all this like fairy tale.
But they were Protestant Christians. A lot of people would say that's not even Christian.
Right,
Yeah,
and
Sure,
a lot
I
of
mean,
the
I would-
people who
I would probably agree with
a lot of
that.
the
Yep.
people
It's-
who would
for
say
it
that
It
they
still
were
doesn't
Christian
change the fact that they were
argue from
operating
an
off of a moral,
Enlightenment
the
standpoint.
same moral
So a
framework.
lot of people, even people on this panel, would disagree with that being something that would be compatible with Christianity. Again, but this goes. But we gotta get back to the issue, which I think is the problem with nationalism, is the fact that it's a terminology that's empty because it in itself only just talks about the
Well, we're not
interest of
talking
the
about the
nation.
word, how the word is used. We're talking about
Well, how are y'all defining? How are y'all defining?
how the
I think the
country is
definition
operating.
matters here. I think.
Well, no,
Spell
because no matter
nationalism.
what ideology you
Mosman.
talk about, there
Spell
has
it.
to be some sort of nation, aka there has to be borders. If you believe at all in the nation, it is a necessary force in order to even have unity. Because again, the topic is a necessary force for unity. You have to be
Nationalism
able
has
to
nothing to
unite
do with
around a
borders,
nation,
though.
because
Terry,
you can have a Christian nation by your own definition.
so
Right. He's got you
Yeah,
there,
it-
hasn't he?
Yeah.
He has got you there. Come on,
And you
Mosman.
just want to bring
no, he doesn't
Christian
have it because he's
nationalism
he's
into
making
it,
a
John.
false equivalency there with assuming that you have to have nationalism
Starts
to
throwing
have a
fallacies
strong
at me. This is
advocacy for
ridiculous.
borders. I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
going to
even-
dignify that
even
throwaway
even
remark.
If I grant you, John, even if I grant you that that argument I just made was fallacious, which it wasn't, like that's just a fallacy that you're employing. So I can just do it back to you.
So that's a
but what
double
I'm saying is
fallacy.
that
So what I'm saying is
nationalism,
answer my
how
question,
it
Mosman.
is
The
loosely
fallacy
defined
squared.
in this subject, and how a lot of people loosely define it, has nothing to do with borders. Because again, you're
Okay,
equating
okay,
the interest of a nation and its borders
okay, let's
with
walk through it
maybe someone who would
real easy.
advocate for borders as
nation-
part
I
of
think
their
we've triggered him,
nationalism
Terry. I
platform.
think we've triggered him.
Yeah,
So
John,
You don't
John,
like when
does a
people
nation-
loosely define Christian anarchy, so we
does-
shouldn't go off
yeah,
of
well,
people's
So
So real
nation
quick,
is
guys.
compatible.
Yeah, that's the
real
solution, guys. The
quick,
solution is
I
Christian
just
anarchy.
want to do something for anybody in the chat who hasn't been to a verbal combat. It's an open panel blood sport debate. Everyone is able to join. Not everyone stays. Okay. The only rules is, because there's very little to no moderation. Only rules is no personal attacks on children, no doxing, and sticking to the YouTube TOS. And also at the end, the winner of the night will get $550. Tonight is a big prize, so it's $550. And then they get promotion on the main channel, the Discord, for the week until next Friday. And also they get raids also if they are streaming after my stream is done. And also the chat, you guys have a bunch of attacks you guys can do. So I'm going to put those on the screen. I'm not going to run through them all, but I'll put them on through the screen right now. If you have any questions, the mods in chat can help you. So go ahead, continue on there, boys.
So yeah, John, let's walk through this very, very easy. Does a nation require borders?
That's not being. That's not something.
Yes
that's
or no, Mosman?
relevant
Yes
to
or no, Mosman?
nationalism, does it?
Yes or no?
You have to
But this is
define
a
what you
question
mean
that
by
that
nationalism.
doesn't need to be
Whoa, what is a
answered because
nation?
it doesn't have nothing to do with
Does it
nationalism,
require-
Terry. How
Mosman,
can you
that's not
know
my
that?
question. My
You're
question
trying
is,
to impose a
does the
false
nation
understanding
require
of
borders?
borders within nationalism. Like I just said, you could
Does it
have a
require borders,
position
yes
that
or no?
is part of your nationalistic platform that would advocate for strong borders,
I'm
but
walking
that
you off
doesn't
this plank.
necessarily mean that strong borders is an advocation for
Armages.
nationalism, or that you need
Yes, but
nationalism
does-
to
does-
actually
does it-
advocate for
yeah,
that.
I'll grant you all of that. I'll grant you all that, right? Does a nation require borders?
What point do you have of
Yes or
asking
no?
this question?
Yes or it's a yes or no question.
But I have no idea why
I've
you're
missed
asking
this,
this question
mate.
because
I've so missed this.
It's immaterial to what is being discussed with nationalism. Do you even know what the definition of nationalism?
It's a simple yes no question. If you
Which
just
one are
ask
you
me,
using?
Please
That's what I
walk
wanna
with me.
know.
Take my hand.
The textbook definition
I
that
will
most
take
people
you
go by,
to
which is
the
an
promised
advocation
land.
of a certain set of ideals for a nation. A nation's and so therefore.
Loving
that's
your
a
nation.
loose
Ideas like
definition.
And you
ideas
wait,
can
like
go into
freedom and
specific
justice.
wait.
types
And
of
you
You
think
talking
that
about you talking about
nationalism by
ideas like
itself
you talking
is
about
bad.
ideas like freedom and justice.
Loving and
Even if
supporting
you
and
wanna go
defending your
ideology,
nation.
if you wanna go
I think that
virtual,
sounds based.
Mosman,
Well, I mean, by
there has to be
the
some
definition
borders
that you
between
gave,
definitions, correct? Even like
it's
we're
neither good
speaking
or bad.
metaphysically as a concept, there has to be borders around particular ideas. So even metaphysically, there is territories
Terry,
and borders.
I
you
love you,
set.
brother, but you're on a different planet right now, and it has nothing to do with the topic at hand.
I think he's trying to do a
Can I
line of
come?
questioning, but you got to answer the first question to see where he's going with it, or you're not going
Yeah,
to be able to.
you gotta stop.
Yeah, play fucking ball, will you, John? For fuck's sake.
Okay, fine. I will answer your question. Does a nation require borders? Is that your question?
Yes.
Yes, it does. Of course, it does.
A nation
Yes.
state.
So when we
You could
talk
have a
about
nation without
necessary
any
force in order
land.
to have
Hold on. Let me
unity-
listen to Teriak since y'all were just, sipping
Yeah.
for him. Go ahead, Teriak.
Thank you. Peanut gallery, please take.
Let's
take a
go,
lead. You've always got
Marcus.
this.
My bad. I'll
Frog's got
stop
this, okay?
simping, dude.
Right. So, like, if a nation requires borders, that denotes territory. There has to be lines drawn, and you have to enforce that concept, even metaphysically as well as physically, as a geographical location as well. Correct?
Well,
Correct.
them a long words.
If nationalism is necessary for that, even in the slightest way,
What would
whatever
make
the
nationalism
slightest
necessary
variation
for
of
that, though? You're glossing over this whole idea
because
of nationalism.
requires borders.
No, it doesn't. This is the faulty premise that you're
did he not
working
just say
off
it
of,
did?
Teriak, to try to make a point that you think is relevant to the point that's not. So I'm sorry. This is where we'll stop
he
the
just,
car
like,
for
do a
now,
Mario
and
Kart
then
and just focus
someone
on
wants to
Mario
take it
Kart?
to 1v1,
He
and I
did.
will take you
You
behind the woods
literally-
and smash
John,
your ass
but
on what
John,
nationalism is,
John.
because I actually have studied nationalism.
Xanax
and
for John.
borders has nothing to do with nationalism unless you're specifically talking about a nationalistic platform that would express borders. There we go. Move on.
Judge, can we get a judge on this, please? Because this is ridiculous.
Well, on a technicality, John is
Where's
right.
my gavel, dude?
Yeah,
But
a nation state.
It doesn't
needs
matter. You
borders.
still do need a nation in order to protect the interests of the
There's no
people
one. No
within
one's
that
saying
nation.
that you don't need a nation. We're talking about
Well,
the
in order to
ideology
have
of
a nation, you
nationalism,
must
though,
have
right?
nationalism.
This is what we're talking about.
filibustering.
What is
John, are you a
nationalism?
Democrat?
It is an ideology.
Are you a Democrat?
Am I a Democrat?
Yeah,
Definitely.
filibustering.
1,000,000%.
Filibustering like a Democrat right now. Stop.
He's an
tap dancing with Marcus
anarcho-commie.
Lottie,
No,
okay?
I'm not. I'm trying to.
John, do you leave the
that
John, do you leave the
everybody
bathroom
wants to
door
go
open when
off
you're
on
having
this
a shit?
idea
John,
that
John,
advocate
John, do you leave the
nationalism is
bathroom
advocate
door
for a
open, John?
nation. That's a false equivalency.
John.
I'm sorry. I'm
John,
sorry.
I'm
You
asking you a
guys don't
question.
understand
That's a
that.
fallacy. Fallacy.
John, I'm
would
asking you a
agree-
question.
Would you agree with this
Saying that
definition
my
here,
argument
John?
is a fallacy. One sec, lads. Stop. One sec, John.
Would you agree with this
Saying that my
definition?
argument is- no,
Identification
I
with
got him
one's
dead
own
right
nation
here.
and support for its
Judge
interests,
Teriak,
especially
Judge
to the
Wallace is
exclusion
speaking,
or
okay?
detriment
All
of
rise
interests
in honor
of
of
other
Judge Wallace.
nations.
Times, guys.
That sounded like the
you wait till I
Democrat
finish
John,
reading to
you're
stop.
using a fallacy as your return argument, as your counter argument. That's not an argument. Because I can say you're using a fallacy.
What I'm saying is that yes, it is a fallacy when you're making a
disputing
categorical
I'm
error,
granting
and
it
you're
is a
trying to
fallacy.
assume
John,
that the
I'm granting it is
advocation for
fallacy.
a nation
Whatever
means
way-
advocation for
yeah,
nationalism,
John,
which they
John,
don't apply.
Listen, right? Just listen to me. I'm granting, even if it is a fallacy, that's not a counter argument.
Okay, so what argument do you want? Yes, there should be borders. Okay, we've established
want
that.
the
It has
proper- I
nothing to
want
do
an
with the
actual
topic at hand
counter-argument.
about nationalism and unity. Now,
I
if you
want
want to
a-
say borders make for unity, fine, but that's
John,
not what the topic
John.
at hand is.
Mon petit chéri, listen, right?
I am
what I'm saying
listening.
is, you have not given
Listen,
me a
Linda.
sufficient counter argument. You just pointed out you used a fallacy, but you're still not countering my argument.
What argument can I counter? There's nothing you're presenting.
Because
other than
logical fallacy.
asking me
John,
questions, which I've agreed to,
John, oh
which
my
I'm saying
God.
have nothing to do with the Bears. So let's move on from this, because
No,
obviously
we're not moving. No,
we're,
you
we're going
ain't
in
running away
circles
from
here,
this
Terry.
mistake. You ain't running away from this mistake because
There's no mistakes being
despite the
made
fact-
except for on your
yeah,
side, friend.
Despite the fact that my argument could be fallacious, right? It's still logical. You still have to point out where it is illogical, because you're just saying, "Oh, you used a fallacy." I'm saying, even if I did use a fucking fallacy, right? Give me a counter argument and then point out.
You want me
where
to
I'm
counter argue
using it.
about borders? Is that what you want?
Yes,
'Cause
I
that's
want-
not that's
I
not my
want you- I
position
want the
here.
proper
That's not the
counter
position.
argument.
That's
Isn't
what the
not
topic is
logical
at.
like
Dare
a
I- wait a second. How dare I
part
come
of
on
a
debate
fallacy?
show and
If something's
expect
a
people
fallacy,
on a
it's not
debate
fallacy.
show to give me
Exactly.
a counter argument?
Speak easy, can we have this fucking Irish
is
drunk removed
gaslighting.
from the bar, please? Because he's just antagonising the fucking punters. Right, okay. Leave John alone or buy him a Guinness, will you, Teriak?
I try to simplify it. You know what I'm saying? I'm a simple
I know
man,
you're trying to
you know what I'm saying,
simplify it. You're just simplifying it incorrectly, because it does. Borders have nothing to do with nationalism.
Well, yeah, but he is saying if it is in the interest of the nation to have
Yeah, but-
borders.
So
Right,
yeah,
which
the
that-
topic
that has nothing
topic
to do with
is
nationalism.
nationalism a necessary
So
force for unity. So
Mosman
that's a
got
valid.
some time in the back here, and also,
Oh no!
also he wants his favorite clip.
That reminds me of how I met the wife. That was the same dance I done to impress her at the nightclub. It worked.
I believe you.
I'm a fucking lie. I never lie. You know that. It's not fair. Come on.
I actually don't agree with the prompt. I don't think nationalism is a necessary thing for unity, but not because of why John doesn't agree with it. I just think there's.
Well, why don't you? What definition of nationalism are you going with?
Oh shit.
Loving and
It's not yours. It's not your definition, is it?
Loving and supporting your country, advocating for your country or your nation.
I love that one.
But so if you have a two-party state where you have two people with totally different ideologies, they may both love their nation, but they're not going to be united like we are in America right now. A lot of Democrats love America. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah,
Well, they love the idea of running America, I think, and I think the same for the other party, to be honest, to a degree.
FB wants to add in the founding fathers intended to give us religious freedom from the Anglican Church of England, not to take God out of the Constitution and culture.
That's still irrelevant because you still went off and created a different nation. The nationalism, there will have to be some sort of nation.
There has to be some
And also
sort of principles that you build your society on. If you don't have those principles, you're going to have Rome falling apart. You're going to.
That's fine, but what degree of unity are we talking about? Because you could have two different nations.
We're not murdering each other in the streets.
You could have two different nations like Russia and Ukraine right next to each other, and both of them.
That's pretty good. I mean, we have a pretty solid. I mean, there's some shit that's going on the fringes that spooks a lot of people.
So just unity within the nation. Nationalism is required for unity within the nation.
Yeah.
But that's not what the prompt says.
What else would you suggest?
Well, I'm saying that's not what the prompt is.
Since 1984. The old lady wants to roll in the hay. We turn the lights down all the way, 'cause I don't look good naked anymore. No, I don't look good naked anymore. I'm a deep fried double wide version of the man I was before. If I keep on like I'm doing, I won't fit through the door, and I don't look good naked anymore.
So the prompt is nationalism necessary for unity within a nation? The prompt is nationalism necessary for unity? You could have Russians who love Russia and Ukrainians who love Ukraine, and they're still warring with each other. They're not united. I don't even think unity is a good thing. I prefer division. Oil and water don't mix.
But in order for Ukraine and Russia to even have a war, there has to be unity between Ukraine. There has to be you're presupposing unity.
It's two unified forces.
It's a broad statement.
Exactly.
Unity broadly, like who are we uniting? Just the people within that. If it was, is nationalism necessary for unity in a nation? Maybe then I could agree with it.
Ideally, it's the people that agree with it. Ideally, it's the people that agree with the founding principles of the country.
Exactly.
Right.
And they'd be turning in their fucking graves right now, your founding fathers, if they're seeing how many blue-haired, green-haired gremlins took over your university campuses and are now running your country into the fucking ground, right?
But so more important,
ridiculous.
So more
you've
important than
got
nationalism.
any nationalism, have you?
More important than nationalism would be homogeneity over like culture, religion, maybe
dictatorship. Make it a dictatorship. Make it a dictatorship and be done with it.
Ideologies.
Perfect example of yes, you made a perfect example of a two-party system that both parties absolutely despise each other, but they love.
Oh, we're so divided in America. It's crazy.
America. Right, but they love America in and of itself.
It's not.
They love the nation. They have the same overall principles, which is the Constitution.
Right.
It's pretty crazy when people who have been
we're
like
hoping that we mean like all of America. You know what I mean? Like the whole citizenry. We want the citizenship to feel like we're back, like the whole country.
Right.
Well, you got to understand, 99% of people are never online. Like they're not doing, politicking.
Where did you pull that stat from? Where the fuck did you pull that stat from?
Real
That's a wild
Real
stat.
quick,
99% of people don't
I mean,
go online.
that was even
was
too
straight
bad to
out
be
of your
pulled from your
arsehole.
fucking arse.
One
What
second,
percentage
I
of
just
people
wanna
do you
make
think
sure,
don't
is
have a
that
cell
the
phone?
same? I just want to make sure. Is that the same page in the back from last time? Just want to make sure. You don't have to keep your camera on, but just want to
Just
make
make the
sure.
sandwich page.
Paige, can you hear me? All right, continue on, I guess, for now.
But
Yes,
most people.
Stepfire, where's your source? No.
Like,
Where did you get that
No.
fucking source from?
I told you, out of my ass. I was overemphasizing the point. Okay, you happy?
Hyperbole.
Everybody on the same level?
A little
I just pulled it right out of my ass. Yeah. But what I'm trying to get at is that most people don't live their lives online. A lot of the new kids are. That is like their entire lives. But the boomers are still running shit. Those old motherfuckers, they're still around, and they still are going to be here for a few more decades. So that's the core of the country. And, between, like, I would say, 30 and up is not heavily online where the younger generation is. So that's all. I mean, the core of the country is the people that are just out working on their farms and fucking, they've been doing the same thing for fucking 30, 60 years, whatever.
Who can you get back the point?
Grid One Motorsports, welcome to the show, and thank you for the raid, by the way.
Oh yeah, man.
I love the hat, Grid.
And Paige,
Love the hat.
welcome to the show.
Hello, Speakeasy. Sorry for my delayed reply. Like my Apple
No
keyboard
worries,
just, like,
no
completely
worries.
crashed. And I have
Just
curly
wanted
in
to
my
make
hair.
sure.
Nobody wants to know.
So
I guess
what you
my thing
see
is
online is all the crazy shit. That's the point I'm getting at. You see the shit on the fringes, the people that are willing to be out there and protesting. Most people aren't out there protesting. They're just living their lives. Most people are just living their fucking lives.
No, but
Day to
even
day.
even family members and boomers and stuff that I've known my whole life have like unfriended me on Facebook after they send me an article and I say that's dumb. Like they still have the media, that they still have cell phones and they still
yeah.
see the stuff that they do, whether it be, maybe they're boomer, they got Facebook and they're, they watch Rachel Maddow or whatever they watch. I don't know what they watch, but
Rachel Mad Cow, you mean?
and there's a lot of division.
Oh God, Paige is a
Subscribe to the
hot
Daily Wire
Paige.
and,
Listen, love, don't listen to that woman. Honestly,
She's got a butch haircut. I'm pretty. Is she a
she
lesbian?
does have the 15-year-old boy, teenage boy look.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest with you,
The pixie cut.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Nobody wants to bang that. Let's be honest.
So the
It's a
other
joke,
aspect
let me
of this
drink.
idea is whether or not it can be a necessary force. Whatever your ideas of what nationalism is or isn't, it being a necessary force for unity, you would be implying that some type of national identity or some type of national ideology, which, by the way, what would that be for those people who believe? I know we would all want to go back and say that, go back to simpler times when it's apple pie and all that kind of stuff. But obviously, it's not just an immigration issue. Obviously, that is an issue. I would agree. I also believe that there's also the fact that we've had bad faith actors in our politics. We've had people at the politician level who have sold us out. So, but outside of those things, how can it be a necessary force? Because again, the question I think is,
Because without it, you don't have a nation.
Right.
Well, you can't spell nationalism without nation.
You're not talking about unity in the home.
You can't anarchy your way to unity. I don't.
Well,
What
even
is
what
the
does
alternative?
anarchy
Mode?
have to do with unity, though?
Can you
Isn't
have
it
a
important
Christian nation?
to actually confirm though that everybody
nothing to do with the
agrees
topic,
on the
though.
definition of nationalism?
That's what we're struggling to do, Paige. Love. Seriously, what?
No, John understands what it is, but like he's even admitted to it. Then he tried to gaslight me and say I didn't say that, and now he's tap dancing like Michael Flatley. That's what.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that.
You're doing the river dance.
Can we all go like one by one then, maybe just briefly, and like say what we think nationalism is?
Paige,
Is that like
Paige,
excessive?
Paige, this is the first time I've met you. Don't talk like that, please.
What's going on
I'm
here?
a litigator. Sorry, I need to know that we agree on this definition before we discuss it.
Well, no one's going to agree. That's the
You
point.
litigated your way into the wrong panel. Then
Yeah.
this is verbal combat.
This is verbal combat. Yeah.
Yeah, Paige, make us a fucking sandwich, will you?
Okay, I'll get back to the kitchen. Continue, gentlemen.
Go back to the kitchen.
Yeah, get the
I'll take
mayonnaise.
no tomato on my sandwich, please.
Oh, you hate tomatoes? What about onions?
No
Are pickles
tomatoes,
okay?
no tomatoes. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, good. Glad we
Mosman,
could,
answer my
ascertain
question.
that.
Okay, what question is that?
Man, like it's literally like Michael Flatley. He's
What are
just
you
like-
talking
like-
about? You
like,
said, "Can I ask you a question?" And I said,
the
"Yes."
question you've been dodging the whole
No, he
time.
said answer the.
and
He said answer the question.
I don't
you
have it.
have-
I'm sorry.
Can
Answer
you
what
have-
question?
I've been asking you simple, like yes or no question. Can you have a Christian nation?
Can you have a Christian nation?
Correct.
No.
And chat, I just want to panel so get the 1v1s rolling. Don't forget your moves
Doesn't mean
list.
you
I'll
can't
put
have a
them up here
nation
for you
that
again.
has that adheres.
Shut the fuck up, John, will you?
No, I'm done.
An
You
idea,
good?
but
You
that doesn't
good?
mean
Keep
that you're-
going,
you have
bro.
a Christian nation.
John, like you're literally just like you're here at the question. The logic is turning in your head, and then you just like start shooting off for like Musk, like Mars. Like
No,
Musk,
I'm not.
you know
I'm
what
not.
saying? I'm just asking you straightforward, simple questions. Can you have a Christian nation?
As a politically organized nation, no, you cannot.
Like I'm asking either physically or metaphysically. Is that a possible? concept?
Can you have people who create a government or a nation and claim it to be Christian?
Yes,
Sure.
sir.
That
No,
wasn't the
Mr.
question.
Mosman.
That wasn't the question.
Can you have a Christian nation?
No, you can't.
Why?
So the Vatican, that's what is that like?
I don't know.
That is an organization based that has Christian values that has its own individual. I'm trying to remember the
Like a group of
He's
people that
doing
share
his best, like,
culture,
give him
share
credit.
religion,
Give him credit, though.
share
Give him
laws,
credit. He's doing his best.
share
This
government.
motherfucker has
I'm
got
trying
to
to
have
answer
the
your question to
Rosses
your best of your ability.
and has like
I know
nationalism
the
there
answers
with
that
the
I have
Rosses. Like
don't
what else
appease
can I
It
do
has
with
its
this
own
whole
individual
black and white
sovereignty,
little
you know,
world.
like
But
a
that's just
nation.
how it is. So.
John, have you been
Okay,
sat
so-
watching Destiny?
No, I would not watch
Oh,
that.
see, no, you blushed there, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I didn't
You
watch
little bitch.
No.
You can see it.
Okay, Bricks. I think Bricks is doing bad cop now. I tried to do a nice cop, like just like nicely like guide him through the steps, but he just keeps dodging, man.
I'm not
He's just
dodging
like
it.
Michael
I'm answering
Flatley.
your question.
Listen, for a fat bastard, you can dodge very quickly. I'll give you that, right, John? Okay.
Okay.
He's like Neo from the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? He's like
You're giving me
bullet
too much
dance.
credit because it's not the case. So
You're getting any
I'm-
credit
I'm
off me,
asking,
my
like-
friend.
like,
Seriously.
I'm asking you plain and simple. Can you have a Christian nation? The clear answer is yes.
okay, at what point though? This goes back to the
Doesn't
definition
matter.
of Christian. So again,
Doesn't matter.
can you have people who have nations
Even in
and
concept.
call it Christian? Yes, you
Fucking
can.
Go. We
Yes, you
already got a 1v1 request from the unreasonable man himself. American Nacho. Oh, whoa.
Luke.
Sticky buttons, all right. Nacho versus King. Okay. Let's
King?
fucking go. Let's get everyone else into the back. All right, so I mean, I don't think King
But I
was.
think we agree.
Yes,
Right.
you guys agree on this one, yeah. So we're gonna have to bring up a different one for you guys. Let me see here. Let me look at the ones we have for tonight to see where maybe you guys may be on a different side. How about tariffs are necessary to protect local industries?
Agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna be on the
What if we
same
just
side.
what if we just fight? Where are you at? I'll
Right.
find you. We'll just
Right.
fight.
Just fight.
Just throw it down, right?
I'll be there. I'll meet you at the park. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have to bust out the list for you guys for sure, because you guys are going to be on the same. Well, actually, where do you guys stand on the death penalty?
Yeah, I mean, I'm for it.
I'm against it.
Okay, we have a disagreement. We have a disagreement. Let's fucking go. That's how I like it. Nice and quick. It's always the best that way. All right. Prepaying 1v1. I will pick the fighters in a bit. All right, Jeremy, let's fucking go. Getting them lined up. I like it. And Mr. Boulay also wants to say name changes. Grid to Irish Mob Boss. I like it. Let me get that name on there for right now so that it's there right when he comes back up. Irish Mob Boss. I like it. And then we also had Oh, that's why. I get it. I was like, wait, what happened? And then we also have step fire to backfire. All right, let's go. That's actually a good one. We got some good ones. Chat, get as creative as you can with these, okay? They're always the best part of the night is the good name changes. All right, so chat, the topic we are doing is the death penalty. It goes till the timer hits 5 minutes, okay? But it's 10 if you guys want to add on a minute. All right. If you want to solo judge,
Oh, I can just talk and you
at
guys
the
can
end,
hear me.
It's 60 to do so.
There's no
If
logical
not,
reason
we go
why
to
you
a
can't
poll
have
in
a
the chat,
nation
and the loser
that's
of the poll
consisted,
will lose
that's
their
founded,
soul. Fighters. Good
and
luck
consist of
to
all
both of you.
Christians. That would be
Let's
a
get
Christian
it.
nation. Unless he's saying that the nation
you got the
physically can't
affirmatives.
be
Let's go for it.
Christian, the land can't be Christian, then that's
Yeah,
a dumb
I think
argument.
I'd probably be in favor of the death penalty just because of the heinous crimes that we have on the books, especially things like when it comes to like child predation and things like that.
Yeah.
I think you ruin people's
So
life for the duration of their life,
history,
and
so
I
if you're
think
going to
that
base it off the history of what we have right now in the death penalty, have we ever executed and proven to have executed any person that's been innocent?
sure we probably have.
And that's too many people.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, hopefully too, Dean.
you're gonna have that
alone,
anyway. So
no, you won't have that. You get rid of death penalty completely, then you won't. You won't have
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
If you end up finding out at a later time that they're innocent, you let them out. Versus you can't.
I would be in favor of in extreme cases like like beyond a reasonable doubt. Like you're caught on camera, you're murdering someone, DNA evidence, everything. The odds are all against you. You're caught on camera, red-handed.
Yeah,
all
this
the
is
witnesses.
somebody
you
might
deserve the
be
death
innocent
penalty.
is a bad
I mean, that would be
argument.
my
It's baked
position on
into
it.
the premise that
I think
the person
especially
is guilty.
like I was saying for stuff like child crimes. I mean, if the same evidence is there, if it's overwhelming evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, I mean, I base it off of a Christian ethic. I think too a little bit. I think
so you're Christian.
pretty clear on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And
so then if you're so
pretty
then
clear.
just
Anyone who would lead
taking
these little ones astray should
taking
have
your
a
Christian
millstone fight
ethics,
about them and drop
taking
them
your
to Jesus
Christian
Christ.
ethics
That's
alone,
what I'm basing
taking
off
your
of.
Christian ethics alone.
Don't let him
then
steamroll you, King.
Do you
Good
see that
job.
there's no value in life? So then you believe that a person is beyond forgiveness?
No.
Oh, God forgives.
Okay, so then
We
that
just set
person
up
could
a
never
meeting.
change. A person could never find God. So then you're taking their ability to find God by taking their life.
I mean,
God knows their
technically,
heart.
I mean, yeah, they can change or they can find God later in life. But I mean, and there again, I'm not like it's not even a good topic because I'm not firm. But yeah, I think
okay. So
I would
in
not
the
be
end,
against it.
in the end,
Overwhelming evidence.
In the end, isn't it God's decision who lives or dies? So then how do we have
to a degree.
how do we have any say?
When God
How do
gives
we
the
have any say?
government
Because then
the
if you want
authority to
follow
wield
that
the
train of
sword
thought,
against the
then are
wrongdoer.
you for
Because
or
when you're
hold on,
taking a
hold on,
life,
second.
like
Are
the
you
victim
right?
is
Are
gone.
you
That's
You're
what the
ruining
laws.
someone's
That's what the
life when
moral
you're
law is
raping and
for.
you're killing and you're murdering. I mean, that person's life is changed for the rest of their life, and
Right,
especially with the way the justice
agree.
system
Yeah,
is right now.
it's changed forever. But
People are
then,
getting out with
then
slaps
what
on the wrist.
is
You're getting 15 years. You're getting out. You're getting 10 years. You're getting out. You're getting out on good parole. And you have like an overwhelming amount of liberal judges that are just letting.
Exactly. Yeah, you got to reform the system. I'll give you that 100%. The system needs to be reformed. But I'm saying right now the death penalty isn't the cure.
Hunter is on my birth
Because all you're gonna do is
I
just
don't know those
end people, and like you said,
person on that
regardless,
channel.
you're gonna end up getting somebody that's
Okay.
innocent, and one innocent person dying for a crime they didn't commit is too much. If we end up letting
I would need it to be overwhelming. I would need it to be overwhelming evidence.
If we let
beyond a
if we end up
reasonable
letting
doubt.
somebody out, if for some reason somebody gets out that's like a heinous, super heinous criminal, and they end up reoffending, we can go get them and still lock them up forever and throw away the key. We can't dig somebody up and
Yeah,
give
but
them their life.
even when they're in prison, they can still kill more people, and that happens all the time. Even in maximum security facilities, all the
Like
time.
I said,
there's people
I agree with you.
murdering.
Right,
So we're gonna punish them again harder. We're gonna punish me harder.
I agree that
law.
system needs
after
to be
they've already murdered people.
Punish me harder, government.
But death penalty isn't going to.
They kill 10 people. We're gonna give them 10 life sentences.
So
I mean, they're not going to kill anybody else if they're not here.
They're not going to kill anybody else if they're alone.
He's got the Rode. I have that Rode microphone too.
So you would isolate them.
Absolutely. If they're that big,
I mean, you're basically killing them. You're just going to put them in a box
No,
for the rest of their life alone. And put them
exactly.
through a hole.
Because they've
how's that any
taken,
different?
They've lost all liberties.
But King supports
freedom,
assisted
all
suicide,
liberties
which
of
is
everything
odd.
else. They've lost
Yeah, but do
all
we
that.
deserve
Yeah,
to pay for these people for the rest of their lives? Like
the system's already there. That system's already there, and it's already set up, so it's going to happen.
Yeah, so we should
So
burden
it's not gonna
the
cost us- it's
taxpayer
not gonna
even
cost
more.
us anymore. That's what I'm
It
saying.
costs us
there
an
is no
enormous
more-
amount all the time. It grows and grows exponentially because then
Yeah,
we have
and
all the prison
exponentially-
reforms constantly, and we have to give them cozy beds. We have to give them
So you're saying
food.
just killing
And
people,
we've
just randomly
regressed
killing.
back
So you're
there.
saying randomly killing people is just gonna stop crime?
We're not just randomly killing people.
Okay,
We're
sorry.
killing murderers.
Killing people,
We're
killing murderers.
criminals.
That's gonna stop.
The
crime?
recidivist
Is
rate
that
for
gonna
capital
prevent
punishment is
murder? Is that gonna prevent
0%
other murders from
facts.
happening?
Yes, as a deterrence. Yeah.
Has it yet?
They don't reoffend.
What do you mean, has it yet? Has it deterred
Has it yet?
anybody? Sure.
That's big.
Yes. No, it hasn't. It's murders, like you said. It's.
I mean,
it's
we're not
still
doing
growing.
the purge right now. People aren't just running around killing people because their neighbor,
because
mowed part of their
there's
grass
a
or
law
something.
against it. Because there's a law against it.
But I'm
sure
gonna
they
let
want
this
to
timer
for
get
it
to
because of the
6
penalty
minutes
for
just
that
to
law.
see if we get a solo judge in case anyone's a few seconds behind.
So like a major penalty would be locked up forever. And there's better things that you could utilize them for. And you can utilize them to help the community. You can serve their time, enrich the community, enrich everything like that. Like there's so many
Enrich
better
what?
things.
You want them to be forced labor?
Yes,
Would
absolutely.
you rather?
Yeah,
would
but
you
then we
rather
have to.
live-
Then we still have
Nacho,
to clothe and house and feed them.
That's
Nacho,
all right.
Would you rather
You're
live in
earning
a
their wage.
society
You're gonna earn their
that
keep
can
then.
reform
Yeah,
a
but-
criminal or that just executes a criminal?
Right.
Say that
So
again?
then you're saying nothing's. Yeah, exactly.
Would
I already
you
hit
rather
that.
live in a society that can reform a criminal or just executes them?
All right,
The
so
most heinous
chat,
criminals?
real quick, guys. So chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for American Nacho on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for King Blackout on the poll. Get your votes in. I'm starting the timer over. You got 2 minutes to vote. Get your votes in.
So a logical entailment from your position, Nacho, is that you're perfectly fine with the state murdering and executing innocent people. You have to
Murdering?
bite
Who
that-
said
you have to
murdering?
bite that bullet.
The death penalty is not murder. It's a justified killing.
they're
Yeah,
innocent,
I mean,
that's
that's
murder,
innocent
Josh.
person.
That's murder, Josh.
If they're innocent, well, it's
So
baked into the
are you-
premise
are
that
you-
they're guilty.
Are you okay
No, it's
with
not.
Yeah, it
putting
is.
innocent
No, it's
people
not.
in jail?
Yes, if somebody says, "Are
Yes,
you
because
okay with the
Harry,
death
after-
penalty?"
No,
Yes, if
Harry,
they're
after
guilty,
in jail,
it's
what's
baked
that?
into the
you
premise
okay
that they're
with
guilty.
putting innocent
Let me
people?
deal with it.
Are
You
you
could
okay
be
with
innocent.
putting
I guess we
putting them in
shouldn't.
jail.
I'm more
Because
okay.
putting them in jail could be
Listen,
reversed.
I'm more okay putting them in jail than I am executing them.
No.
Because if we find out that they're innocent, we can take them out of jail.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
you can't
Yeah.
crack
And you
any
could find
all
even
in
that's
all.
how we
That's
can
not
give
the
them some
point.
type of
That's not
man.
the point.
That's such a bad argument.
That's
No,
not.
Are you
Oh,
okay
is
with
that
the
a bad
death
argument?
penalty? No,
No,
because they
that's
might
not an
not be. They might be innocent. Well, no, we're saying
So
if
you're
somebody's
saying
guilty,
there's
are you
no
okay with the
innocent
death
people
No,
that
penalty?
have ever
you-
been executed.
Terry,
Josh.
That's
we're all
irrelevant.
man.
That's
Terry, I know
that's
we're all men in our
irrelevant.
position,
I'm
but
not okay with the death
saying-
penalty when it's not justified. I'm okay with it. But it's justified.
Yeah, your baked-in world though, where you like,
yeah, just like y'all are okay with putting people.
Oh yeah, because we can't be sure.
Okay, can I actually like introduce some statistics here?
Shout,
Because
Paige, shout loud.
I'm not good at shouting. So according to the Innocence Project, since 1973 at least, there's about 4% of those sentenced to death that are innocent, right?
Are you on the side of the Innocence Project? Because they got a guy released and then they found a head in his freezer 2 weeks later.
Right, so that's the concern, right? They could be wrong either way, right? They might be wrong that the guy is innocent. They might be wrong that he's convicted. It's a balancing of constitutional rights, right? Does the individual who might be innocent, like, are we okay with letting a small amount of people free that might be guilty? Or are we okay with some people that are innocent being sentenced to death? It's a trolley freaking analogy in a
all
very
right,
different
so
way.
one sec. That's 2 minutes on the poll. It is locked in. All right, we had 79 votes. Thank you to everyone who participated in the vote. All right, 79 votes. 60% has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is King Blackout. American Nacho, tell everyone where we can find you and why they need to bring you back for a shot at the $550 prize.
You can find me on X. Do a lot of shit posting and memes, and bring me back because I don't know, because I just want to hang out for a little while longer. So it's a fun Friday night. I didn't want to be the first one to be on. Okay,
let's go. Listen, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. And real quick, again, for everyone who's new to Verbal Combat, there is a move to bring back fighters. Okay, if you want to bring back a fighter, it's 90 to do so. So if you want to bring back American Nacho, that's how you do it. So get it in, and that's all your chat moves there as well. Don't forget to screenshot that so you have it put it on your back of your phone. Okay, make it easy on yourself.
Just tattoo it on your forehead and look in the mirror.
Jeremy asked
but we have 2 more fighters because someone did leave. Wait, what happened?
Jeremy asked for Mosman and JS because they disagreed on the topic.
Okay. All right. Okay, before we bring up the next 2, we might as well get right into that. Let's do that. Let's bring everyone else into the back.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. All right. And since you guys were on the opposite sides of the topic, all right, let's keep it going. Chat, listen. All right. We're going to 5 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, okay, if you want to keep it going longer, $10 to do so. All right. And if you want to solo judge, it is 60 to solo judge the 1v1. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
We're doing the death penalty again, right? I think that's what we're...
Yeah, I'm going to show everybody that this is a red herring that they throw up, this innocence thing. So it's the same thing they do in the abortion argument when they bring up grape. If I grant you, I do not want innocent people to be killed by the death penalty, but let's take that out of the equation, and we know beyond the shadow of a doubt, 100%, we have a magic crystal ball. Oh, okay, you don't like playing with those hypotheticals, but we know for sure the person's guilty. Then are you okay with the death penalty?
And it depends on the case, because there are cases where people murder for different reasons. There
Chris
are
Watts,
crimes
he
of
murdered his
passion.
whole family. He murdered 2 little girls. He murdered his wife. And he
Right.
put them in a tanker.
But again, the other thing that I think is important here is not just about whether or not innocent. You're right, because the numbers are there. The fact that people are so flagrant of, dismissing the fact that there are innocent people killed is a problem. The issue, though, is ultimately going to be resolved around the issue of, is the death penalty still something that has to happen? There are alternatives to the death penalty.
No, it doesn't have to happen because people don't have to murder people. It's a good it's a good
but
deterrent
people-
though. If you know
Okay,
that if I
it's a
if I
deterrent,
grape
but
and
murder
murder a
still
child,
occurs,
I'm
right? Murder
gonna
still
get killed.
occurs, so murder still occurs. So it's not like a full on deterrent, right? So it doesn't.
No, it's not
completely-
100% a deterrent,
Right.
but it's
okay. So there you go. So the other thing is, even if I was to grant your premise that, okay,
dude, if you're
100%
gay,
of the
prison's not even
convictions-
that bad. A gay guy would probably love to be in prison for life.
Well,
So
I'm
then
not
they
even
just
gonna
go
touch that
out.
one.
What if you're
You-
gay
I'll
and
take your-
homeless?
I'll
You
take
just start
your advice
murdering
on that. But
people and
here's the
get
thing that
a couple life
do know, Josh.
sentences.
What I do know is that we have alternatives to the death penalty. The issue is whether or not, as a nation, what we say when we say, should
What's the
someone be put to
alternative?
death?
Put them in prison till they die.
Well, no, there's other alternatives that you can do as well.
Like what?
Well, for
Banishment.
one,
I
you
might
could-
be
you
pro
could-
banishment, but
You
then
could
that
put
doesn't
them
work.
on an island. There was a
Yeah.
movie where they did that kind of
You
thing.
know,
and they
every
just let 'em all sort it out.
communist regime, Stalin, Lenin, they all got banished. And then what did they do?
Okay,
They
but
built
they
up a
also had
squad and they
executions
came
as
back
well,
and they
so,
conquered.
Yeah, they also had executions as well. So
Good.
that's the point. So
They
so the
brought the
question-
executions.
The
They
question
started-
of whether the question is this, which is that the fact is that since we can't apply evenly to all cases the same jurisprudence, that makes it almost impossible for us to actually look at every case and judge it as it should be. This is the reason why we have a justice system. This is the reason why we have
You're going back to
a
the they
judge.
might be innocent argument.
No, it's not. Has nothing to do with innocence. It has to do with the mitigating factors around why they committed the murder in the first place. So if somebody is like 16
Well, we
years
look at
old
mitigating
and he's
factors
playing
and
with
we
a
look
gun and
at
he kills somebody, you think that person should be put to death.
we
then,
look
right?
at mitigating factors
You
when
think
we're
that person
deciding
should
if
be
they
put
get
to death because they make an accident. That's why we actually have things.
No,
in
that would be manslaughter.
Josh,
That wouldn't be
Josh,
murder.
like
If they make
manslaughter,
an
right?
accident.
Right. So
Manslaughter's not murder, John.
Right. But so here's the but this isn't this. We're not talking about murder. It says death penalty. So usually death penalty.
So
is
if they
can be
make an
reserved
accident, they
for
actually
capital
accidentally
crime
slip and
cases
fall
like
and
murder. You're
slide
right.
up into
But there's
a
also
young
other
person.
cases where there's people who are put into that have situations where they're either put into life for prison or whatever. So the question is the big reason would be what is the benefit to us? Because we can't say that we can't just be so cold and say it's an
It's not about
economic value.
benefiting. It's not about benefiting society. It's
So then
about
is it a moral
punishing the
issue?
wrongdoer. It's about wielding the sword of wrath against the wrongdoer, which God gave the authorities the power to do.
So he gave the authorities for us to kill people. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, to wield the sword of wrath against the wrongdoer.
Where in the Beatitudes do you think Jesus would argue for execution or for war, for that matter?
He said, "Sell your garments and buy a sword, because they're going to
Yeah,
come
he
for
also
you."
said, "Blessed are the peacemakers," didn't he?
Okay, so now we're going to play throwing verses back and
Well,
forth at
but
each
see,
other.
you're the one that wanted to bring this. You wanted the
In
one that wanted to bring
context.
God into the issue. I wasn't even trying to bring God into the issue. I'm talking about the fact that we have issues that are huge about how do we look at each case. And the fact is, if
I had to bring God in because you're not making any good arguments.
Every person that
So I'm just
that
going to
should
keep
be-
stacking on.
the death penalty should be killed. I'm saying there are mitigating factors; those things should be considered.
Yes, we
innocence
do
is one of
consider
them, but-
mitigating factors in a trial. That's part of a trial. So that would be
but
what would stop
now
somebody.
But now you're glossing over the fact, Josh, that
No, you're
every
bringing up
trial
mitigating factors,
is-
which is something that we
that-
already
that
look
you're
at in a
glossing over the
trial.
fact that every trial somehow has the same reaction, that it has the same consequence, that there aren't rogue judges. We've
Yes,
seen
there is
or rogue,
there is
district
crooked
attorneys
judgment.
that bring up terrible or excessive amount of charges. Right? That this happens. So yes, this is the best system we have. No one's arguing that it isn't, but that's the reason why we wouldn't
Okay,
want to have the death penalty.
so your
Josh,
argument is,
because when
what
there's
if the
cases when we have
judge is
malpractice
crooked?
here.
What if the jury's crooked? What if they're
Yes.
innocent? Okay, so
Yes.
my argument is, what if you find them bathing in the blood of children in their house while they're eating the
Okay,
child?
well, that's just like
Can we
the
just
grape
plug them?
argument.
Can we just
That's
pop
just like
them
the
real
grape
quick?
argument, Josh. Why are you recycling that and then
No,
and now
I'm
using it for your own point?
Because
how
that's
many
the argument
cases
you're
do we really
making, so
see
I'm
where
going to make the
someone's
same
going
kind
in
of
there and
argument.
saying, I now have the blood.
You're
of my
making an
victims.
argument like
I
that.
killed them. You saw me kill.
You're
Very
making
rarely
an
do we
argument
see
like that,
cases,
so I'm
right?
doing the same thing you're doing.
What's that?
I'm doing it right back to you.
What's that?
You
What are you
say
doing?
you're saying, what if they're innocent? What if the judge is crooked? What if this?
I'm
Okay,
just saying these things
so
have factors.
to contrast
this is
that,
the reason
what
why,
if you
because
find
we
them?
don't have a perfect justice system, why we do not have we should not advocate for a death penalty outside of any other issues.
I tried to do this no death penalty thing for a while, and then I was watching all these murderer interrogations.
What makes you convinced?
And I found
is what you
myself,
convince us.
I kept saying, this death is the only cure for this person.
Okay, so
What do you, a life sentence
why
is
that-
25
why
years.
is that your thought, though? Why is that your thought that death is the only cure? Right? Like, do you not
'Cause
believe
it
in the
is.
redemptive power of Jesus Christ? Do you not believe?
Yes, and maybe
that
if
with
we
the
put
right
them in that
amount of
electric chair.
prescription
Yeah,
for someone?
I'm glad you brought that up. Maybe if we put them in that electric chair in the last moment of
so
their
you want
life,
them
like
to
the
have
thief
a
on the
fake
cross.
conversion, right? Kind of thing. Like,
So the thief on the cross was
I
a fake
messed up,
conversion?
I killed, right?
The thief on the cross was a fake conversion?
That was different. No, that's a
Oh,
different situation.
that's different.
You know
That's
that's a different
different.
situation, and you can't.
Maybe when they're sitting in that electric chair
You
and
know
they're
that
about
you
to get
can't
a
correspond those two, so
10,000
don't
volts
even go
put
there,
through them,
because
they
there's a
say,
difference between
God,
being put on
please
the
help
cross
me out.
next to Jesus Christ, our Lord,
So if
our
somebody's
God,
dying of
and being
cancer, if
next
somebody
to
has
Jesus
terminal
being
cancer
having
and they're
some
dying, you say that's a
lethal
fake
injection
conversion if they
into
turn
your
to God in
body.
their last moments? Bodied.
Woo! That was a good one. I'm gonna let this timer go to 8 minutes to see if we get a solo judge. Let's fucking go. I knew it was gonna be good though, because JS and Mosman debate each other all the time. So I knew this was gonna be fire. I was excited.
He's my friend, and he is also,
Let's
my
fucking
friend. I mean,
go.
we have so many things in common, and so many things that we just
Are
are
totally
opposite on.
opposed on it.
Yeah.
Straight up. That was really good. That was really good.
He's Obi-Wan and I'm Darth.
Except Mosman missed the most obvious argument.
What was that?
Well, so JS has basically predicated his position on the fact that he's a Christian.
One real quick second.
I didn't start that right away.
Real quick, guys.
I brought that in later.
I just want to let
And
the
I
chat
actually
know
just-
the poll chat is in there. If you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for John Mosman on the poll. Okay, I'm gonna restart the timer right now. If you don't see the poll, hit that refresh, because I know that happens sometimes. And you guys got 2 minutes from right now. Let's get it.
But I said God. He brought up Christ.
Are
Which
you
I know
Christian?
they're
And
Yeah.
fighters in the back, I'll bring you up right after.
and
this.
also me and John know each other, so
We have a shorthand there.
I
Look,
know.
no hate. I'm
yeah, I
just
know
introducing an argument thing, okay?
Yeah.
So from I'm a Christian woman, by the way. I'm pretty hardcore Christian. And maybe there's some disagreement here, but I believe that the ultimate fate of an individual is up to God. I don't think that we need to put that in the hands of the courts. I think ultimately God will decide someone's fate.
How do you know that us executing them isn't
What
the
a
fate
horrible
set out by
bastard
God?
you are, William.
Yeah, and now we're
because
gonna
it's
get
by human
to Bible
action.
thumping. Wrote about Romans, I believe it's 13:3, that I quoted to John, that God grants the authorities to the government to wield the sword of wrath against the wrongdoer. What does that
Right,
mean?
but well, so the government, right, is the
Yes.
operative language.
Yes.
here, right?
And that's why
Yeah.
Jesus says turn the other cheek, because on an individual level, I've explained this as when a family goes to court and they say, I forgive you for killing my daughter. And then the judge says, we're still going to sentence them to death. That's the judge's job, to render justice through the power granted to him by God. But the family should still forgive the killer.
But here's the thing, though. The whole reason of the idea of God giving government that ability is because, as the Bible says, it is a terror to those who would do crime. Now, yes, that means that there will be some that would stop from doing it, but it doesn't stop at all. But the other issue
saying it would
in all
stop
of
all
this
the
is,
murder.
well,
Yeah,
but
great.
that's
the laws against murder doesn't stop all murder. That doesn't mean we get rid of the laws.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when you then go through the application of those laws, when it comes to how we dole out punishment or how we do justice, that's how those comes. So you don't do anything with the law, but it is when you go into a court case or you go into a situation where you are dealing with particulars. The particulars always matter when it comes to the punishment more
All
than
right,
it does
so
whether or not
that
it's charged.
is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. Chat has voted. We had 91 votes. Thank you to everyone who participated in the vote. All right. 91 votes and 62% says that our winner is JS Urban Adventures. So John Mosman, tell everyone where they can find you and why they need to bring you back for a shot at that $550.
Well, thanks for having me on. They can find me at John Mosman Productions on YouTube, johnmosman.net. Bring me back if you guys like the entertainment. Obviously, I'm one of the people on this panel that everybody loves to hate. So, and I'm going to be the person that sometimes will prick at people because I will not necessarily go with the flow with what everybody else is saying. So if you enjoy that, then bring me back. If not, maybe consider that this might be the last time you see me. So we'll see.
That sounded
Leave
morbid,
him
John.
hanging. Hey, it's always a pleasure having you, Mosman. Always a
Yeah,
pleasure.
John.
If they bring you back,
Take
you're
care,
more
John.
than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the
just remembered
safe
that.
of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. Chat always wins. Facts. Chat always wins. That's how it goes. And just and
Or
by
the
the way,
Cashapp
chat,
assassin.
we're
Or the
already
Cashapp
up to
assassin.
what are we at? 600 and oh, look at that. It just went up. 624 out of the 2,000 dono goal already. So like put some crowns and W's in the chat. All right. Name change easy to count down to 7,000. Yeah, by the way, I just looked. We're 70 subs away from 7,000. Okay. So that's fucking amazing. So hit that sub if you're not subbed up yet. All right. Don't be shy. And look at this. We got a Mosman Revive Fund already started. So 80 left to bring back Mosman. Let's fucking go.
Go on, Jeremy.
That was pretty cool. The chat picked one person who was against it and one person who was for it, which shows that
Oh, you just figured that out with it, Hazzy. You just figured that out.
Yeah, Jeremy seen you guys were on the opposite side of that one, and he was like, let's just keep it going. That was actually good.
But I mean,
we
it
got
shows they're
also
not
a
just
few
voting
more
off
fighters.
of what they agree with. They're voting off of the argument.
The argument, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Boom.
Let's fucking go. 40 left to bring back Mosman. Let's fucking go. Let's
He is fucking funny
go,
though, isn't he?
Stepfire
He is funny.
Champion. And let's bring up a few more fighters. And if we fill the panel, if you guys bring back a fighter, the last person up will go back down until the fighters or until there's room again. So don't worry. If you revive them, you'll still get it. 2 out of 60 for the extension. William, dickhead. All right, 2 out of 60 for the extension. Let's go.
He's a proper fucking, like, he's just changed my name. Horrible.
Hey, 30 left for Mosman. Let's fucking go. And don't forget also Nacho's in the back waiting for a revive as well. Let's bring up some fighters though until we do get the revive.
Get
Anson, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. Animated Effigy, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. And Norwegian Dan, welcome to the show.
How are you guys?
Let's fucking go.
Is your smoke alarm fixed yet?
Let's go. Oh shit, hold
He's not
up.
gonna make that mistake again.
Wait a minute. Norwegian Dan, I'm sorry, I gotta put you back in the back for now. Because you were the
See you
last one
soon.
to join in the back. So don't worry. Stay there though, so you keep your spot
Good
there.
for
in
you,
line.
most man. Good for you, most man.
But we have the final 10.
I don't think so.
Welcome back
go.
from the safe.
Thank
of
you, everyone.
souls.
Chat always wins. Thank you guys so much.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. That's what's up.
I deserved revive because that was a strong Christian argument. Even I could admit that as an atheist. Like no one hits back.
I
on
was
the
like-
bloodthirsty
I was
Christians
like-
with fucking beatitudes, and that was a fucking shot, man. That was a shot.
I saw Effigy backing up the Christian argument. I was like, look at you, eh? Yeah, even Effigy's like, I'm for this one.
It's the one that a lot of people like to gloss over. Effigy for sure.
Well, it's always so interesting to me as an atheist watching Christians constantly fight over whether or not Jesus is loving and happy or vengeful and powerful. You know,
Right,
like it's,
right. Yeah.
it's like a big schism between what they think.
Yep.
I think it's a false dichotomy.
Well, then why do you guys argue over it so much?
Like, I've never argued that Jesus was a bloodthirsty guy. I don't know what you're talking about. You can be. There's a time for everything, and everything in its time. So
yeah,
but the logical
Jesus
intent of
is
your
God
position is
from
that
the
you
Old
have to be-
Testament and the New. So
Yeah,
he
but
is
you-
the same God.
yeah, it's not just wrath, and it's not just love. It's both.
Yeah, you remember Effigy and their theology that they're multi-theist, they're polytheist, so they believe in different gods, but they call it one.
Yeah. Wait, let me check something. Are you sleeping, Brick?
No.
No.
It's time.
There was like
Why?
a weird noise coming through a minute ago, and I thought maybe someone was snoring. And I didn't hear you talk in a minute, so.
No, I let it spliff.
I guess that's kind of like when you hear the.
Oh, that's horrible. That honestly, the first time he ever fucking done that.
And
Because I'm
Terry
having
Actor saying
headphones
your
on.
mic has gone quiet
Yeah,
again.
I was gonna say, he went low again.
I was enjoying it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can hear
really.
it.
Why do you guys have to say anything?
Yeah.
How dare you? All right, so now this is where I think it'd be good. I know you guys know I do these things on purpose. All right, so we started with nationalism is a necessary force for unity. Okay, I just want to remind you of that as we get into our next topic. Foreign aid is a moral obligation.
No.
Depends where you're sending it.
I would say foreign aid is a moral
Lot of
obligation
nuance.
if you are calling yourself the leader of the free world. If you are trying to lead people, things like that. If you're just like Joe Blow country with no real money and no one gives a shit what you do, you giving foreign aid is just kind of like, yeah, that's nice. You're a nice guy. But if you're sitting here saying, I am the leader of the free world, this is my planet.
Spoken like a true communist.
Is it not morally correct to protect the weak?
How is any of this communistic, man?
Because
foreign aid is literally giving people
you're
money.
literally saying like free world means everyone's going to be free. Typical communist.
Yeah, that's
a
the
false
Soviet model.
equivocation fallacy.
That's the Soviet model. We're using so the American Empire is using the same model that the Soviet Empire did.
It
where they're
will
propping
be
up vassal
free,
states and calling it
Kombat.
aid. That's not moral. That's just peddling influence.
Yeah, but nothing the government does is free.
Right. True.
Taxpayers. Tax money.
I would also say that I would say it's a no as well, and the reason why is because obligations, in my mind, are contractual or personal ideals, and so if you're doing some type of foreign aid that is a backroom deal or it's kind of a quid pro quo or anything like that, then I don't think that's essentially immoral, especially if you don't have a mandate from the people that you're in charge of to actually make.
Yeah, no, that's wrong, Mosman. Domestic aid is also immoral because you have to steal the money from someone else to give it to them. If you have a problem where you're at, then your neighbors help you and you take care of it yourself. And you're relying on yourself. It's not my job to bail you out. I'm not giving you my money for that. I didn't sign up for that. That's theft and turning me into a slave to prop you up. That's not
right. And that's the other thing I was going to say is if
if
it's forced, then any kind of morality that would be associated with it.
All aid is immoral.
Wow, you're going to go for that. Cool. I like that.
There's a nationalist, obviously. Chase, by the way, 3 slices to 4 slices. Sorry, go ahead.
I think it's a virtue, not an obligation. If you have,
that's Christian of you.
No, moral foreign aid is a virtue. If you have an abundance and you can help other people,
take it from people, have abundance, and
it's
take
virtuous
it
to do it.
It's theft to take stuff from people that they didn't earn, right?
Or you think all taxation is theft?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Well, it depends on whether or not you ascertain it's a good
even taxing
trade,
companies.
right? Like it's the same thing with
We were
foreign
still on
aid.
the same page, Ansem. Like we were right there being buddies, man. We were like, we're both atheists, and then you had to say something. Like, how is taxation theft in a democracy? Like, how is taxation theft in a democracy? How is it?
Okay, just because you have the fallacy of the majority on your side, where you can say, oh, the majority of people say it's all right to take something from you, doesn't make it moral or just. Just because you're living by that fallacious ideology.
You're
If
also
it's one
assuming
person
that
taking it,
you're
or 20
assuming.
people taking it, does it really matter?
You're assuming it's
how
the
social
government.
So, Anson, how would you dictate a police force without any government funding?
Well, why does the government have to deal with the police? Why can't they?
Because if it was all privatized, then it literally goes down to the mob rule. Whoever has the biggest mafia.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Okay, what do rights come down to?
necessarily true,
What
but
do
it's
rights?
only depends if we're
One sec, Anson. Anson, what decides rights?
The correct way to do it is to have a king who handles all these things.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying what do rights come down to? What do rights come down to? The answer is force. Rights come down to force. So essentially, if what you're saying is if there's no government funding, you get rid of the government. Big whoop-de-doo. Now it goes to mob rule.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not what I said. I didn't say get rid of the government. I said that the only.
You said taxation is theft.
The only
You
moral
said
way to tax
taxation
is
is
with a
theft.
king.
And theft is the unlawful taking.
Foreign aid? Is it okay for the king to send foreign aid to neighboring countries?
Yeah, if he's the one
How
that
about
owns
a
So long as it's the monarchy.
How about if you're
okay.
just a billionaire and you want to go help another country? That would
No,
be
foreign aid
very
is
fun.
immoral. It is immoral if it's in a democracy. All democracy is immoral.
You see,
Well, now
see,
you're just
see what
putting it in
happens?
democracy. You're changing your argument now.
No.
Who's pressure washing their garage?
Or something? Your argument's falling apart. Like,
Yeah.
That's not me, by the way. It's not me. That's not me. I'm speaking and
Yeah.
it still happened, dickhead.
I think he's.
Wait, is it Anson?
I think he's trying to find out who it is.
No, it ain't me.
Before Anson.
Let's all mute and see who it is.
I'll mute.
I'll mute. Yeah.
Wait, is it King? King was the only one who didn't mute.
Yeah, stopped. No, somebody is stopped. So
Yeah,
somebody
it's
who.
top.
I think it's actually Speakeasy.
Speakeasy's muted right now.
Yeah. Oh, he's muted because he had almost like a guilty look. and then,
Wait,
like-
everyone, wait a second, okay? Everyone, wait a second. I don't even hear it anymore.
I can hear it very slightly.
Is it
hear it slightly
Paige?
as well.
Because Paige is still muted.
No, my mic was muted when that sound occurred. I'm not sleeping. You'd know because like I have a relatively loud
Easy
snore.
messing with us guys.
Someone's not me. I swear to God.
I have a very unladylike
I swear on
snore.
everything. It's not me. That's why I keep hearing it every now and then, and I thought, what's going on here?
Could be
Like,
this
that's
little
just me,
heater.
isn't
Of
it?
my, but
Anyways,
yeah. Go ahead.
I don't hear it now.
Yeah, it does sound like Darth Vader. Yeah.
I breathe loud too, so I would like. I would just bite the bullet if it was me, because I know I have breathing issues, but it wasn't me, because when I'm not talking.
Nope, I'm hearing it. Whitney's muted.
I mute myself, my mic, every time I'm not talking, because I know I have I breathe loud.
I think it was Mosman.
Loud as fuck, boy.
Not
All right, keep going.
It wasn't me.
Okay,
Smoke
Paul Simpson.
machine.
Thanks to the I'm taking orders. I'm now getting random orders for roast beef with hot sauce.
Could
which is great.
I get a Monte Carlo or whatever they call them, or the?
Oh yeah,
Oh, shit.
absolutely.
My
Yeah,
bad.
the
I
grilled
almost
ham?
missed
Yeah.
this. Almost let that slip by. Let's fucking go.
Go.
And Simp. Anson versus Teriak. Let's fucking go. Let's get everyone else into the back. Brick, you're staying, your referee. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, this Anson guy is such a simp.
I think you guys were on the opposite side already.
But he's
weren't
got
you?
deep pockets. So
I don't know
can't-
what side we were on, to be honest with you.
I gotta be
'cause
careful
didn't
talking
finish fleshing
shit,
out
'cause
my
they'll just bait
position
it.
with everybody because I got distracted. So
His position is assuming that
yeah,
this is
in the
talking about
context of
a nation
empires
taxing
and
people
foreign aid like we
for
have
foreign
now,
aid.
it's immoral.
It's not in the premise.
Because there's no connection. Between
Foreign
the
aid
people who
could
have it
be
and,
when
a
Mr. Beast
legitimate
does
source
philanthropy
with which
in
to
Africa.
disperse the funds, because
When
it's out
Mr.
of
Beast
control.
goes and builds wells in Africa, that's Mr. Beast giving foreign aid. Is it an obligation?
That topic.
No, but it's a
Yeah, I was
virtue.
gonna
it's
say,
virtuous.
we should
It's a
probably
good thing to
pick another
do. You
topic
should.
then.
You ought to do it.
I'm just changing.
But isn't an obligation? An obligation would mean that even if I'm broke, I need to give
here,
to foreign
so I
aid,
don't
and I don't
forget
think
about it.
that should be the case.
All right. So, yeah, and Teriak, your mic just roboted. Try talking again.
Test 1 2 test.
Yeah, you might have to drop and come back. You know, you're doing or whatever. Maybe your mic, you turned it up too loud. It was popping. Oh yeah, try that. That might help. That'll probably be better. That's usually with the fix on StreamYard.
Family fight to stay together.
You shut it off and turn it back on. All
Watch
right.
the chair while I
Here
go
you
to
go,
the
test
back.
1 2.
Much better. Yes, much better. All right. So let's go for a different topic for you two. Let me see here. One of the topics I have for tonight here. Let me try one of the topics we have for tonight. Term limits should not be imposed on elected presidents.
I'm for.
Yeah, there should be no term limits of any kind on the president.
Okay,
Because
so-
the president should be a king.
So you're both. Wait, when you say you're for the prompt, right, Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're both on the same side here. All right. Let me bring up my list over here.
This Anson clown spent like $700 keeping Eternal in last time.
What about gene modification? Where do
When
you guys
everybody was
stand
trying to
on
get her
this?
out. And then he's like in the chat, like, connect with me in
Yeah, I've been wanting to
DMs.
give
It's
him
like,
much love
bro,
for this one.
you could have got all that for free.
I actually had to write a paper on that in philosophy class, so I could probably discuss it. But
Jerry
How about
McCharrison from
drug
Cherville.
legalization?
Yeah, before drug legalization.
yeah, I'm for that.
Both of you are for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a libertarian, hardcore libertarian, it seems like.
Capitalism is better than socialism. Or
Yeah, hell
capitalism
yeah,
is
it
the
is.
best system.
Yeah, capitalism is way better than socialism.
How about
Ain't gonna be a
libertarian?
Yeah, you guys are gonna be similar sides for a lot of things. I'm gonna figure. Let me find something. You guys will be on the opposite side.
I'm an atheist, if that helps.
So is Teriak. Well, no, Teriak is.
I believe in God, but it's like universal mind, so I'm not Christian in terms of that sense. So it's like it's kind of more so kind of wordplay in terms of that. What about like prostitution? Should you think prostitution should be legal?
I think that laws. Yeah, well, I no, I don't think it should be legal, but people are going to do it anyway, and so making it illegal is irrelevant.
What about, do you think it's moral?
Is prostitution moral? Is selling your body moral? No, it's not moral. No,
Okay.
That's degenerate.
Where do you guys both stand on evolution?
No, evolution is real.
Unscientific.
Sorry, you both said it at the same time.
Anson said real.
Teriak
said
Yeah,
unscientific.
it's unscientific.
Ooh, okay, yeah. I don't know how to defend a position against someone saying it's unscientific, because that's just like a random meaningless thing that you just made up, but I'd be happy to give it a try.
Okay. So I think what Teriak is saying is that it doesn't follow the scientific method.
Correct.
You could say that about every branch of science at one point in time or another.
Okay, well, let's save it for the debate. Let's save it for the debate. Chat, I want you guys to remember, this goes to 5 minutes, but you can make these longer. All right, it is $10 to add on a minute. Okay, if you want to solo judge the 1v1, it is $60 to do so. All right, the topic is evolution, and if it is a real scientific theory following a scientific method. All right, and again, going to 5 minutes. You guys can make it longer. $10 to add on a minute. $60 if you want a solo judge. If not, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So, Anson, what is this? Yeah, what is the scientific method? Just to make sure we're on the same page.
I'm not going to recite something I learned in 7th grade.
So it's okay if you don't know. It's okay if you don't know.
Yeah. I've played that game with Jim Bob before, and I missed one of them. What's your point related to that? If I miss one or if I don't, what is it?
Yeah,
what does
so
it have
like
to do with it?
it's important to because it's a debate show, my friend.
Yeah,
okay?
I know.
So
I'm trying to get you to the fucking point, man.
Yeah,
Come on.
so it's important in these debates that we actually define our terms, so we understand. So we're on the same page. We're reading from the same page. So when I said it's unscientific, Easy made the clarification that I'm specifically saying it does not follow the scientific method. Right?
Oh, okay.
Because in order, because like in the scientific community, they don't really tell you this shit, but like I got an inside peek behind the curtain. You know what I'm saying? I was like Dorothy, the Lion Witch in the wardrobe, whatever the fuck. So like basically, in the science community, there's things known as hard science and there's things known as soft science.
Yep.
The things in the hard science, they follow the scientific method. Things in the soft science don't follow the scientific method.
Yep.
Do you understand
I
what
know
this
that.
means?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, man. I'm not a moron. Come on, get the point.
Yeah, so you agree with that, correct?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, all the humanities, all the humanities are soft sciences.
So when
Psychology,
we look at this,
all that nonsense. It's
correct.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're
like
on the same
evolution.
page so far.
Historical
so when you're
science.
talking about the scientific method, you have to be able to like follow a particular set of skills, particular list of like things that you need to be able to like objectively do.
The
in
first step
reality
is
to confirm
observation.
that something is scientific. So first, you have to be able to like ask the question, conduct a bit of background research, form a hypothesis, then do some sort of experiment. And the crucial
Okay, I'll
thing to
just
the
grant you
experiment-
that. I'll just grant you that.
correct.
No, I'll just go ahead and just get through all this
Mhm.
boring crap. I'll grant you that evolution doesn't perfectly follow the scientific method.
Boom.
Okay, well.
No,
then,
not
yeah.
boom, because there's not a single branch. No,
You concede the
there's not a
debate.
single
52
branch of
seconds.
science that perfectly follows the scientific method.
Yes,
because it
real
requires
science
human
does. It's
input.
part of real. It's
There's-
part of
there's-
science.
There's no such thing
Yeah.
as removing all bias from all
Yes,
kinds of situations where you're doing studies and
Mhm.
experiments, because they all contain the human element.
Yeah.
You cannot have a perfect science. Your argument requires.
I'm not saying perfect
No, your
science.
argument requires the precondition that there's such
No,
thing as
because
a perfect
so
human
you're saying,
knowledge, which
like,
doesn't
you're saying
exist.
I can
You're
do
arguing
science,
for
but I can
perfection
take the
that is
scientific method.
unreal.
What's the exact
And
prompt
you did
here?
it condescending, like, do you know the scientific method? Like what the hell, dude? Do you have anything to say other than that? But yeah, people aren't perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Okay.
You're not going to be able to remove bias from any science. You're not going to be able to perfect any kind of observational constraints.
You need to make sure you replace your tampons when you're on your period. Okay.
I don't know why you're talking about period. I just defeated your entire
Take a few breaths. Okay.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and get your fucking point, man.
You seem to be getting a bit emotional because the argument you're starting to understand that it actually logically follows. Because
no, I just defeated your argument. Okay.
Yeah,
biology.
You agreed that there's hard sciences that follow the scientific method. That's what makes them a hard science.
Chemistry is limited by theoretic models, which make it not perfectly follow the scientific method.
Because any theoretical model can be replicated with experiments. So the Higgs boson,
even do the first
Higgs boson actually has like particles that were measured. That's why they built the big
observation now, but you can't make an observation then.
Yeah, I just demonstrated that.
Is chemistry not real? Would you say chemistry is not real?
Yeah,
because you can't perfectly follow your scientific method.
You have to presuppose.
You're the one that's saying that's not real.
That the freaking
no, you're the one
came
making the assertion that evolution is not real because it didn't perfectly follow the scientific method. I'm proving to you that if you take
never observed abiogenesis.
You say that science is not real because
I'm going to rebut the argument, but I'm
dating methods are flawed.
You're making an argument that if it isn't perfect, it's not fallacies, and that is absurd.
So this is why I'm going to flip the argument back because it does not follow the scientific method. That is specifically what the debate topic was. You might get a bit emotional now because you admitted that it doesn't follow the scientific method. Yeah, it does seem like you're getting a bit emotional.
Oh, good. Yeah, okay, good. Does it?
Because you haven't actually given like
you're talking about my emotions because you don't want to talk
about a little emotional, don't you know?
Yes. So my main point was that it doesn't follow the scientific method, and you seem to agree.
Okay.
Yeah. So
did you know his name Anson with eternal?
Yeah. Okay. Does physics follow the scientific method? Is physics real?
I'm sure Wally loves that.
Yeah.
So physics is real. What about the historical context in physics?
There's a lot of physics experiments that you can't replicate.
About the historical context generation to the next. Is it not real because it changes?
Yeah,
like
so
there's
for example,
imperfection. There's imperfection
to test,
every branch
but the
of
question
science.
of what temperature does water boil at? You can design.
This is the type of dude that actually runs around and
temperature in terms of Celsius.
Human knowledge that is perfect.
You can replicate that test and you'll see that at 100 degrees.
Are you God? You're the arbiter of perfect knowledge now, and you're saying
nerdy.
Because
you're the one who's strong-minded with perfect knowledge. But what is knowledge?
One kind of human knowledge doesn't perfectly follow the model that we have.
What is knowledge?
You're simply saying it's not real.
Smoking a vape.
What is knowledge?
It's fallacious, man.
Anson didn't make a single argument
to say that this was fallacious, even though I'm just asking questions. Even if I was to grant that was fallacious, just say that your argument's fallacious. It's a fallacy, so I don't have to answer it. That in and of itself is a fallacy.
It's a fallacy to point out your logical fallacy of an argument from perfection. No, that's me defeating
use that
your
as an
argument
because no, it's not a fallacy. It's not a fallacy to point it out. It's not a fallacy to point it out. It's a criticism you can make of your opponent.
That would be a creation,
but
from a
you were
Christian
using it as an argument. That's why it's a
cars are not creation.
It's a fallacy. Okay, I'll stop using it as an argument and just point it out, and then you can correct it.
Yeah. So can you deal with my explanation?
Because we didn't actually create the steel.
We went through the steps. We went through the steps of there's hard sciences and soft
elements that go into making these things. We just gathered them and put them together in a certain way.
They exist in a gradient.
The hard scientific methods follow the scientific method.
Exist in a gradient.
Theory of evolution does not follow. It is not
win this BS all day if all you got to do is talk over someone.
Okay, what experiment?
Well, you can't win it because you're scared to join, Freddie.
But
you can join and just yell over people all you want.
Take a few breaths and let me explain.
What's going to happen
of biology.
Somebody's going to kick you out because it's going to annoy them.
So an example of a hard science.
Or they're going to put you in a 1v1.
So I'll give you an example.
So evolution.
So an example.
I don't want to get into that, right? Because all you've done is base your entire argument on the fallacy for perfection.
Yeah, you're just prattling. So an example of a hard science experiment. An example of a hard science experiment.
The problem is if you try to join now, you're going to be
what temperature does water
in a line waiting
replicate that experiment all across the globe, and it's the same answer.
No, it's not. It depends. It depends on your location because
water
does not boil. No, that's not. It depends on your location, right?
So, but when you look at like an example of a soft science experiment, you get this whole kind of like a survey of how the patient feels.
Yeah, I agree.
Even though emotions change.
There's a gradient.
Example of a soft science.
Reliability in science. And some of
you
them
just admitted that hard science exists and that hard science follows
let me get to 8 minutes to see if we.
It doesn't prove a damn thing.
See if
Yeah,
we
it
get a
proves the
solo
case.
judge.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just
proves the
repeating a
case
tired argument
that
we had to
evolution.
go through, dude.
What was the prompt? What was the prompt answer?
The prompt was you lose
The-
because
the-
you
to-
predicated
today,
your entire
Junior.
argument on a fallacy, dude. You were like, "Oh, I'm going to prove it's not science by saying it's not perfect." Ooh, look at me.
It doesn't follow the scientific method, correct?
Yeah, none of the science
Exactly.
perfectly follow the
Boom.
scientific
Boom.
method, you
Well
dumbass.
said.
I kept
Nonsensical thing, and
saying
it's
that over and over again,
non-specificity.
and then I had you say, "Are all science is fake?" Then, and you said no, so it proved my freaking point.
Anson, calm down. The
No,
chat love
explain
you.
how-
The chat
explain
love
how
you. You're
that
being
All right,
equation
real
is-
quick.
makes sense.
Real quick, guys, real quick. Chat. I just put the poll into the chat. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak in the poll. If you want to
Got my suit
vote
on.
for this man, got my suit. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Anson in the poll. Get your votes in right now because I'm starting the timer over and you got 2 minutes. If you don't see the poll, hit that refresh. It happens sometimes. Go on. Let's get it.
And that's
2
not
minutes.
me. That is definitely not me. And you've got a lot of wet wipes in your chat, like Easy. I mean, did they not know this is verbal combat? I take the one structural debate and saying, this isn't fair name calling and shit. Like, seriously, what kind of fucking wet wipes are you? Just come over here. Verbal combat. You know what combat is? It's like fighting, innit? So, like, Pink Cadillac, what a belter. I mean, he's been picking on me in the chat for a while. I don't read the chat often, but Teriak as well, you need to stop bullying people. This isn't fair. I tell you what they can do, though. Right? This is what they can do, right? These little wimps
Okay.
in the chat. Pull their fingers out their pockets, right? Or pinch them with our father's credit card, right? Pay for an attack in the chat. Or get your arse up, yeah, and do something about removing one of them. Instead of sitting bitching in the chat.
What they
Shut
don't
up,
realize,
you.
Brick.
I ain't talking, Teriak. I'm not talking to you. I'm
Brick, what they
speaking.
don't realize.
Don't make me roast you, bitch.
Yeah. What they don't realize is I'm Lionel Richie. I
I'm
can
on
do this
your
all
side,
night
that
long, baby.
Teriak, right? Okay, the hate us
All
too,
night
right?
long.
Okay, don't make me go. You know I'll do it. You know I'll do it.
You sound
Lionel Richie,
like
baby.
somebody who's also kind of a wet wipe there. Then, if you're getting a little
Ooh,
emotional about
that's
this.
fighting words there. That's fighting words, Mosman.
He's actually got he's actually got a point. No, I did get triggered. He did trigger us. So. I mean, hey, listen, I'll admit when I'm fucking wrong, but at least my wet wipe still got some moisture on it. These are just dried and shriveled up, aren't they?
Damn, Rick, you're funny as hell, dude.
And these are used. And these are used as well. It just adds to the fucking.
Oh, Ricky.
Where's that accent from? That is like I'm 3/4 British.
Tasmania.
Tasmania.
It's brickish.
It's definitely not British. Yeah, exactly.
Brick does that
like
better than the actual video.
Yeah, he does. He does. He does a
That's
better.
crazy,
Mosman,
yeah.
I'm a quarter German and 3/4
But
British. So I'm like,
listen,
I've never heard that
I've got
before.
German blood. I've got German blood.
Chat has voted. Okay, they got it locked in. 2 minutes, 94 votes. Thank you to everyone who
hell yeah.
participated
Nice
in the votes. All right, 94 votes and 70% of the votes voted that the winner is Teriak. So Anson, tell everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back for the shot at the $550 prize.
Yeah, it was a pleasure, and I wasn't being emotional. I was being passionate. Like I was happy to argue that. That was a lot of fun. Anyway,
That's what my dad always said.
yeah,
Yes,
and,
off the estrogen tablets.
and I'm actually starting a YouTube channel. I've got live content coming out this weekend. Eternal and I are going to be doing a deep dive into intellectual issues, and I'm going to show her intellectual side off to y'all.
Wow,
I'll get that one in a minute.
Y'all get to tune in.
Sounds very
That
scientific.
should be interesting.
So Anthony, you're going to show me the intellectual side? No?
It's at Jangle with us on YouTube if y'all want to sub to.
All
Just
right,
want to know you're
listen,
fucking flirting when he's good.
Somebody's not
always a
like
pleasure
that.
having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. All right. Until then, my friend. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. Let's go.
So are we
And
going to
Dan
talk
had
about
his
the
spot in
Cartesian
line, so
method?
Dan gets a
Talk about the
come back up
Cartesian-
on.
Here goes the Dan massive.
Bro, she getting passed around to all the channels.
Dan, danke. Yeah, no, I hope somebody.
She's like a dirty wank mag in a prison, isn't she?
I hope somebody challenges me and wins because, like, I have
Listen.
an actual like university level competition to coach at like the crack of dawn tomorrow. So, please, someone challenge me.
So you're
I
asking for someone to do a 1v1 on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like to be wrecked.
Mosman, show the riz.
That didn't sound good, that enough.
That did not sound good.
I'll just be totally honest.
That didn't come out good.
Verbally, in a debate. In a debate. Oh my god, I have.
That's how race works.
I'm sure your students will challenge you tomorrow.
In a debate. In a debate.
That's how race
Well,
works.
pay for it. Listen, pay for it yourself and choose who you want to debate.
That's a possibility.
I could.
Join the capitalist country that we all created.
Might make people mad though. You might get someone upset.
That could, yeah.
So just to bring us back real quick, just to see where everyone was at, right? The current topic we were on was foreign aid is a moral obligation. So if anyone wanted to continue to touch on this quick before we I mean, if no one has anything for it, like if no one's for it, then we could move on, but just to see where everyone stands here.
All I gotta say that Norway has been
see you later,
one.
Dan.
Did you
Dan,
see that?
Dan, see you later. Sorry, bro. You're all getting removed.
Easy super chat.
Gotta revive.
Dan, well, I love your kid with D, but
it's gonna be the theme for tonight. Dan's just gonna keep trying to get on.
Yeah, I don't think the obligation stems from morality, but rather reciprocity. Right,
you're
'cause
muted,
global
Easy.
relations.
You're muted. You're muted. Dude, wouldn't
Right,
that be a show without one
It has
muted?
to happen. It has to happen during a speakeasy show, or it's not a speakeasy show. Okay. But Dan, I'm sorry, you have to go back once again because back from the dead.
Oh, nice.
Let's fucking go. Welcome back. He who has the gold makes the rule. The American
Straight back in the pit as well, Anson.
Military Complex
Thank you, Mr. Boulet.
orders the return.
Page has got a wish.
Thanks, Jesus.
Oh shit.
So I definitely think you should do the topless Cartesian method with
let's
Oh hell no!
go.
I'm not no 304. I'm a
I don't think you're gonna get the
woman.
wrecking that you
Topless.
were
Let's
hoping for
go
here.
right away. Let's put everyone else into the back. Right away, we got a 1v1 for you, Anson. All right. Now we got to find a topic for the both of you.
With Anson?
Hold on,
He
wait.
grew-
I'll make this a little better. There you go.
Jeez.
Oh my god. God,
At
he's
least
so
you can't do
beta.
the voice. Now,
So now he's gonna be
let me
doing a show
see,
with
a
her.
Topic for you two.
Wow.
Let me see here. Let me open this. Oh, so wait a minute. Anson, you said you're for drug legalization?
Yeah, I'm pro drug legalization. I think it's the most-
Everything? Everything?
Yeah.
Oh, definite disagree.
All right, look at that. Look how easy that was. That's how you do it. That's always the best way it goes. So, chat, we are going towards the 1v1. Shazzy, do you mean you want to add on a minute right away?
That's a crazy
Because
position.
There's already
we've
6
already
minutes
observed.
because of
In
Baba
Portland,
put 50 towards
what
the
happens when you
1v1.
do this?
So we're starting at 6 minutes.
Homelessness
and then Shazzy,
skyrocketed. Death rates increased by 600% from overdose. The streets
add
became
on a
dirty,
minute?
filth-ridden.
Or are you saying
Needles
towards another
everywhere?
1v1?
It's a horrible idea. Crime rates skyrocket. Like statistically,
Oh, towards another one. Okay, perfect.
it's a horrible.
So we're gonna start out,
position.
chat. We're going to 6 minutes. All right. It is 60. If you want to solo judge the 1v1, it is $10 to add more minutes on. And chat, it's always better to get those added minutes in quick, right? Then the fighters know how much time they have. They can kind of, let it get their arguments out a little better. It's up to you how long you want it to go, though. All right. Chat always wins.
Turn
That's
around
how
and make
verbal
me
combat
mad.
goes.
Might make me mad.
So again, the topic: drug legalization. Going to 6 minutes.
Wonka
60 to solo judge.
Chocolate
It is
factory
10
is bad.
to
What?
add on a minute. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Paige, would you like to go first? Paige,
She's not even going to talk.
can you hear me?
Paige, you're muted. If
She's
you're
not
talking.
She's not muted. I think she's just going to give him the silent treatment.
Oh.
She doesn't want to debate him.
Paige.
She might be doing a bit.
Maybe you got to reconnect. That's okay. Try reconnecting. Oh, now you're muted on the StreamYard.
She's probably messing with her settings, trying to figure something out. She probably just started dropping.
Oh, here we go. Look. Can we hear you now?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
There we go. Yes.
Yeah, I apologize. I was
the
looking
other
up
one.
statistics also on my iPhone in preparation for this debate. So this is very fitting because I'm actually.
Let me get back down and start the timer over, just so everyone.
She's going to drop all the
gets
stats on him. This is what I
they
was just
paid
talking
for.
about.
Once again, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay.
Overdose
Paige, go ahead.
fatalities is
Yeah,
500
thank
to
you.
600%.
So in terms of
Crime,
this subject, it's actually very fitting. I'm arguing a competition
homelessness.
tomorrow wherein a heroin deal was of a primary issue. We know that fentanyl is a huge problem in terms of like North America, just generally, right?
Yep.
From the 1990s to now, we have over 100,000 deaths on average for that drug, and legalization has not helped, right? We know.
No, but it's illegal, right?
No, they tried it in
Well,
Portland.
so it isn't, right?
So
there's states-
is prohibition helping?
Well, can you let me finish with respect to my
Well, yeah, but
statement?
you made an assertion that was fallacious, and then you
That's-
started.
that's fair.
No, it wasn't
That's
fallacious.
fair.
They
I'd just like
tried
to
this
elaborate
already.
on that before. Yeah.
We
So
have
there
a
are
test.
safe
We have
injection
a
centers.
test sample.
Notably, the major ones that people cite are on the West Coast, right? Same with Canada as well. And there are
Yep,
huge
Canada
issues
too.
in terms of
Yeah, those are
these drugs.
terrible. I'll grant that those are terrible.
Right. You can now interject. I apologize. I
So he
wanted
just
to, like,
granted
elaborate
it.
that
He just
there
said she's
are
right.
some leniencies, but we still have this predominant issue
Right.
in North America.
Yeah.
right?
Okay, that's because it's illegal. That's why we have the issue. So
No, they legalized it in
discuss from the
Canada
perspective
and
of
in
the country
Portland.
that I'm in, because I know you're a Canuck.
And it
So,
destroyed those areas.
In the United States, in order to make alcohol illegal, we had to have a constitutional amendment, and then in order to make it legal again, we had to repeal that amendment. But for some reason, the lawmakers have decided that they can ignore the Constitution and not have a constitutional amendment to make all of the other substances illegal. So on its face, it's unconstitutional in our country.
No, we made another amendment. We made the 21st Amendment.
In addition to that,
The 18th Amendment was also the fastest amendment ever to be ratified.
I'm a conservative too, just for the
Yeah.
record.
So from my perspective, when you outsource moral duty, like personal responsibility, to the government and say you can punish me for doing bad things instead of taking agency for yourself, what ends up happening is that the state takes over the role of things like the church. The church should be heavily involved in social issues like this, and not government, because government screws it all up, and we have problems like we have now because the government doesn't know how to handle these issues because they're not well equipped for it, because they're not designed for it. In terms of like bureaucratic problems, there's a system now that self-perpetuates itself to fight the drug war that isn't actually doing anything except locking people up and causing the price of the products to go up that's being sold to people, and to make them more dangerous because they're sold in a black market, causing more deaths. And in addition to that, I'll elaborate. I'll elaborate that just a little bit. So, in any kind of a black market, right? If you made beef illegal, then people would form gangs to sell beef, right? And so there's all kinds of tertiary violence that's caused by drugs being illegal. And there's no way to actually prohibit drugs and prevent people from taking them in a way that is beneficial. For example, prison deaths from drug overdoses have gone up in the United States over the last 20 years, even though that is the most secure place in the United States where the government has total control over your behavior. So
Yeah.
so more security doesn't actually fix this problem, because it's a social issue that can only be solved within someone's heart through private charity means or religious means. It's not something that the government can actually fix, and giving the power to the government to fix it is just taking your freedom away.
Well, so substance abuse is an individualistic problem.
freedoms.
I don't think either of us are going to disagree on that point, right? Do you have statistics to point to the fact that once there were more leniencies with the government in terms of safe injection sites, that the opioid epidemic improved?
No, because it was still illegal and there was still a massive black market. I'm not going to make that assertion because I don't think it's true.
So you completely discredit the fact that legal injection sites allowed for usage of the product in a way that
Legal
would-
injection sites in a black market are irrelevant because the problem hasn't been solved.
Well, I don't think it's irrelevant, respectfully, because they do allow people to utilize the drug in a constitutional manner.
We've spent billions and billions of dollars trying to fight all drugs that could have been spent on actual treatment instead of 12-step style programs that don't actually work, right? So you can't stop people from wanting to harm themselves. You can have laws that prevent self-deletion, things like that, but they don't actually stop the activity, right? It just forces it underground where people have to hide. If you could go into CVS or your pharmacy and buy some meth, it would be pharmaceutical grade. It would be reliable. You would know what the dosage is that you're supposed to take. There wouldn't be a social stigma related to it. There would be groups of people that did it in the open. It's like alcohol. Alcohol is a horrible drug, right? Like, and it kills a ton of people, even though it's
How many
legal.
people does it kill per year?
I don't know. I've looked up these
Okay.
statistics before, but it kills a
Got
bunch
it.
of people, even through like alcohol related driving deaths, right? So why isn't that drug?
Well, because it's not statistically recognized as an issue.
Well, yeah, no, it was because there was social pressure and political pressure to legalize it. This isn't so much about the deaths so much as it is the perverse incentives created by the structure that made these drugs illegal. Because there's a massive amount of money being
He's a
made
conservative,
in
but he's
them
an
being illegal
atheist who
from the
wants to
cartels.
legalize
That
drugs. You're
social
not a
pressure
conservative,
resulted
bro.
in the social, like the safe injection centers. You don't think that was
Yeah, but
also a product?
they didn't fix the problem.
Okay,
It was
let's
like- it was
stop
like-
talking about heroin for a second, if you don't mind. Let's talk about something that is legalized, right? Let's talk about marijuana.
Well, that's not legal where I am.
Okay, well, it's legal where I am. It's legal in many places. Do you know the stats on that? If not, I'll just stop talking about it because I don't
Well,
think
if
it's
you're
fair.
the stats on marijuana deaths, or what?
Oh, marijuana deaths are far less, and for the same reason, alcohol. Do you know why? Because a person that's high on meth or bath salts is far more agitated than a person that has a couple drinks or has smoked a joint.
Well, no, that's not how alcohol works. People abuse it and they kill their liver over decades, and they die from it slowly, and it's called something else when they die.
Yeah, it's called cirrhosis.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pro getting rid of
liver
alcohol
disease
too.
is a major problem, and if people die from alcohol abuse, just like people die from tobacco, which is also a drug, right? Why don't you want to make alcohol and tobacco illegal?
Well, yeah.
You're such a Puritan, right?
Yeah, so you think that like cigarettes
do
should
it.
also be illegal because they cause aortic issues?
not
and
about being
lung
a
You're the one
Puritan.
making the argument that drugs should be illegal. I'm asking why not those drugs? Why are those drugs special?
So my focus, if I can kind of put this into perspective, is on the mood changing aspect. There are few people that drink and they become violent, right? Nobody's going to disagree with that, right? But in terms of cigarettes and other methods, no. And most people who drink are like happy drunks.
Yeah, but
They're
tons
not
of
going
people
on-
die from it. Tons of people die from it.
I'm gonna let get to 8 minutes just to see if we get a solo judge.
Anson, you know
I
they
looked up
did.
the
They
stats actually.
legalized.
Paige, I looked up the stats, and 5% of all deaths globally are attributed to alcohol, and that's
Thank
not like
you.
drink driving and all the stuff. That's alcohol poisoning, liver cirrhosis. Actually, that does include drunk driving. So it's like alcohol causes 5%. That's like 178,000.
Right,
year
versus meth or
people die.
heroin, right? Like that's much
Which is
more.
far less.
They
No, it's far
legalized
less.
drugs
It
in
would be even less if
Oregon.
it was legal.
They legalized drugs in Oregon, and overdose death rate went up by 500%. Then they did a cohort study that dropped it down to 50% because they said the introduction of fentanyl wasn't considered in that. It increased violent crime. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, just real quick. Chat. I put the poll in there for you right now. Okay. So if you want to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Paige on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Anson on the poll. Get your votes in right now because I'm starting the timer and you got 2 minutes.
Violent crime, property crime, open air drug use, and homelessness all
So
skyrocketed.
the violent crime and property crime is because those libtards made everything legal. All that, all those.
That's
all
what
those
you were
crazy
just.
people,
That's what you were just
unrelated.
advocating for.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
He said legalize all the drugs.
So no, it wasn't. The black market wasn't eliminated there. The black market is the problem. Just because it was legal doesn't mean that the access to the user was the way that the user wanted it. If the user could have gone to any CVS and picked it up and just said, "Hey, I'm going to buy these. They're cheaper because they're being produced by
So you want the
Merck
government to
or
tax
Roche
it.
or whatever the pharmaceutical company is." That's legal.
even
What
after
happened in Oregon?
legalization,
What happened in Oregon was some kind of weird middle ground.
But you're against taxation. You don't think they're going to sin tax the drugs?
There's
Taxation
always going
is
to be
a totally different
hold on.
issue.
There's always going to be a black market because there's going to be a group that you exclude from legalization. So there's always
but
going to be a
even-
black market.
Yeah,
So
but even
that-
if we take Paige's argument that,
It
okay,
doesn't
compare that to meth,
Even if you
the
go
amount of
complete legalization, there's going to be age groups that you're going to. So there's going to be a black market that just.
You're also
targets
moving
we
the
can,
goalpost.
we can take down the total. We can take down total.
So
Even if you
that-
take
that-
Paige's,
that
yeah,
point doesn't matter. Black market doesn't mean anything.
but
No,
but
that
even if
does
you,
mean
yeah, exactly. But if, even if you
You're
take
moving
Paige's
the
argument,
goalpost.
You can go
comparing it to meth, comparing alcohol to meth, there's only 100,000 global deaths annually to meth.
You're not just saying
Compared to
legalize
alcohol,
it.
which is
You're
3
saying
million.
legalize it and then corporatize it and
30
market
times.
it. Who's going to do it? The government or individual companies? Who's going to run the
Why would I want the
distribution?
government involved in that? They screw everything up.
Okay, so basically, people will be able to set up
No, you
buildings
just
where
want
they
regulations. Make sure that it's
CVS.
like
Why do we need
think
regulations?
Heisenberg.
Why
So
are you,
instead of the
why are you
black
adding
market-
layers of government into y'all really love the nanny state. Y'all can't.
Yeah,
what
so,
if I
so
want
when you
fentanyl?
look at, because one sec, let me explain this. Let me explain this. Let me explain this. So
there's
as
no
a
heroin
European,
addicts.
That guy in Washington D.C.
one
Come
sec.
on, we've got a
let me
panel
let me
of,
just do it real quick.
Opiate tolerance continues to go up. It doesn't ever stop. You don't ever
Brick.
stop getting more. They have
Does
ISO in
Germany
Florida
have the
that's
best
100
beer
times
in
more
Europe?
powerful than fentanyl.
All right, 1 second.
And that's because of the
1
black market and the
second.
smuggling requirements.
Hold up, hold up,
No, it's
hold
because
up.
junkies want stronger stuff. They're
One
going to want
sec,
the
one
fentanyl.
sec. That is 2 minutes on the clock. The chat has locked in their votes, 91 votes. Again, thank you to everyone who participates in the vote. All right. Chat always wins, so you gotta make it what you want it, right? So 91 votes, 64% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was Paige. Answer.
You've got to stop.
Once
Despite the
again,
haters.
tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back again.
Well, you should bring me back because I'm gonna share with you this picture right here of the most beautiful woman on YouTube.
Yikes.
Eternal and I are doing a stream together, a channel together.
And this is
called,
Potato Head.
Jangle with at Jangle with us. It's called Jangle on YouTube. Come check us out. I'm gonna be doing some live content. We'll be doing some videos together. It's gonna be very tasteful. She's gonna show her intellect, and we're gonna dive into some real issues. We're gonna be discussing transhumanism among other things.
Word.
Sounds like something for OnlyFans.
Always a pleasure having you, Anson.
Why did you
And,
phrase it like that?
If they bring you back again, you're more than welcome. But until then, my friend.
There's an Adam's apple there.
Your soul is mine.
soul added back in to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Dan, beep, 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 has earned his spot back on stage.
Welcome back, Dan.
He's
And
made
we
it.
have,
Third time, Dan.
we have two more people also
Let's
in
go.
the back as well, ready
Let's
to
go.
come up. So, chat, get your moves in, 1v1s, get fatalities. How you want is how it goes. At Warpig, thank you for the gifted memberships and all the gifted memberships tonight and all the donos. All right, we're at where are we at here? 935 out of 2,000. You guys are killing it. Put some crowns in the chat for chat. All
Let's
right.
go.
Dan, sorry, buddy.
Okay. Oh, that's great.
Shit. I don't know who you pissed off, Dan, but somebody doesn't want you to talk today. Shit. That was good. That was good. I think they were waiting for Dan to come up too.
That was perfect timing. He
Cold-blooded
didn't say
over
a
here in the
word.
chat. Chat is savage. Always wins.
Oh, great. Not a word. That was perfect.
Shit. That was for all the beeps last time. I get it.
Beep, beep. Yeah.
He wants to prove that he changed his alarm, okay? He wants to, he's trying to show you guys that he listened.
Good stuff, Dan.
Didn't he
Change the
pull it
alarm,
down?
sir.
He pulled it down, didn't he?
Yeah, he pulls it right off, I think, last time. Yeah.
Did I?
So there you go. Look.
Oh no, there's no
Yeah,
protection
it
over
doesn't have no
fires.
batteries in there, does it? Yeah, you took out the batteries. Exactly. No
shit.
batteries at all.
Pretty good.
That's even worse.
Okay, so this last topic we were on, I think we can move on from there. Okay. I think where we'll go next, and this, I think, I mean, shit, I don't know, actually. I think only one's going to be on the opposite side here. Unless someone plays opposite side just because.
I'll do it.
Trump has accomplished more in under 60 days than Biden did in 4 years.
No, I'm not.
It depends how you quantify destroying the country. Biden accomplished a lot of negative things.
This is like a nonsensical thing. Come on.
So why is it
elaborate,
nonsensical?
FG, please?
Like the basic way you judge a presidency is by the laws that they passed, right? Like the laws they got through Congress, the laws they put in the thing. Like,
Okay.
there have been no laws. Like, and I know everyone keeps celebrating executive orders, but executive orders are not laws. No, executive orders are not laws.
Yep, they're not.
They're as opposite of a law as you can get in America.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
They can be as easily undone as they can be written down. Like that's what an executive order is. That's why he can undo Biden's, because the next person who comes in after him can undo his.
But not if he puts it through into the law. What if he gets it made into law through Congress?
I mean, just on like the infrastructure bill, just the number of things that is going to do is more than him just like firing a bunch of people. If that's really
A
all
bunch
you
of
guys are
pot
saying. 'Cause,
shops and money for Ukraine.
I mean, what else
That's
has
great.
he done but besides like undoing things? Like it's really easy to break shit, right? Like
It
it's way
destroyed
harder
our
to make
infrastructure and it gave a bunch of money to Ukraine and built a bunch of weed shops.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would say that
Started 2 wars.
he did no matter what your issue or how you would argue on the
Shit his
issue of,
pants on stage,
border
fall up the stairs on
immigration,
fucking Air Force One,
he
fall off a
definitely has
bicycle.
made a more drastic
You know,
impact on
couldn't find his way off
immigration
stage.
I'm still waiting to see the benefits from the Inflation Reduction Act. CHIPS Act was garbage. How much money did we give for electric car
shout
things?
out
and they
Resla.
built-
Appreciate the raid, bro. Appreciate the raid.
They built
Shout out
8
to-
electric car chargers with like $10 billion. So I would
FG,
almost
you're
say
very
Biden
quiet.
accomplished more destructive things in his 4 years than Trump's been able to fix yet.
Okay.
You're very
So-
quiet, FG.
Well, I mean, there's more than just me, so I'm just letting other people talk.
Yeah, but you raised the point though. You went like.
But
full
like
attacking
having
and
like huge
now
job
shitting your pants.
recoveries, having big legislation,
Job recoveries,
Post-COVID job recoveries, people going back to work. And not as many people went back to work as were working before COVID.
His job numbers are far beyond the COVID numbers. So
And they're counting people who have to carry 3 jobs to survive as three employments.
So instead of you guys tearing down Biden, how about you tell me what Trump has done other than break shit? Since this is about accomplishments.
Most secure border.
Negotiation in Ukraine and Russia. Release the prisoner from Russia. Right? Okay. You know, what else has he done?
Because I have a feeling you guys are basically just going to
hostages are being
list out a
released
bunch of
from
laws that he's
Israel.
broken at this point.
Ukraine is ready to sign a peace deal and Russia or ceasefire at least.
Ukraine is ready.
Doge.
Is that what you think?
Yeah, the day after that,
waste.
the day after that meeting, Zelensky said, "I'm ready
Stop
to sign
turning
the
Mike's
deal."
transgender. He has.
Yeah,
I
stopped
mean-
all this bullshit wasted government waste.
He did more
And
with
then
the situation
the
with
tax
Ukraine
cuts as
that
well.
meeting
So overtime.
than Biden did with all.
He's
of
making
That's
he's
like-
making
that's
all of
thousands of
Europe
dollars a
take
month.
the war in Ukraine very
Exactly,
seriously.
John.
And there's
He's
only 2
threatening to
genders
just
again.
Back the fuck out of there, and
There's
Europe's
only
gonna
2
have to learn
genders.
to defend for
By
themselves.
executive order, right?
This
John?
is all.
We're
this
back
is all
to 2
mental shit.
genders.
This is all things
Woke
you guys
is
just
dead.
Oh no, it's
have
mental shit.
Killed
This
the
is executive
woke
orders.
virus.
Executive orders is mental shit. It's like, yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
Every
they're just
concept's a mental
executive
shit.
orders.
What you talking about, boy?
They're not laws. Laws are how we run this country. Laws are how we dictate things.
Yeah,
Shutting
but
down
now-
agencies,
How many
which is what you guys are talking about.
How much is this
Makes
How
it
about I
just
law
shut it
these
down.
nuts on your chin?
Yeah.
You know, he spent more
40
time
days
talking
he
to the
spoke to
press
the
in 2
media.
days than Biden did
Huh?
in his first 2 months.
Couldn't get him out the basement. Could you?
Transparency. Dang, how much more?
Oh, the hottest walls. Want to count them, please?
Government accountability.
Let's
Who
fucking
is it? I'm
go.
AFK.
These are always exciting ones.
Oh yeah.
Let's get everyone else into the back. Now, you guys are already on the opposite side, so we might as well just continue. And Golden Baba, appreciate it. Sending in 50, so we're going to be starting at 6 minutes right away. All right, chat. Remember, if you want it to go longer, it is $10 to add on a minute. All right. If you want to solo judge the 1v1, it is 60 to do so. And that's why I give that last minute at the end to see if we get a solo judge, because if I put the poll in, you can't solo judge after that. You don't get to see if the poll's going to be in your favor and then solo judge. That's not how it works. All right. So we nipped that in the butt by you get that extra minute just in case you're somewhere behind a little bit, and that's it. So if you want to solo judge, you got to get that in right away, you know? Just you don't have to say who you're picking or anything. Just put solo judge and then pick at the end, you know? Again, $10 to add on a minute, 60 to solo judge.
I keep forgetting to
Also,
turn
if
my
you don't
camera
get a
off when
solo
we get off
judge,
the
it goes
1v1s.
to the
So I'm
poll,
blocking out
and the loser of the
people's
poll will lose
bubbles.
their soul.
Blocking out their bubbles.
Actually, let me move the timer up here real quick before I do this. But there we go. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So, Effigy, make your case.
So in just 2 months, he's wrecked nearly every alliances we've had for years and years and years. With our closest
Whatever.
allies,
Then why
allies
is
who've spilled
Canada and
blood with us
Mexico
for the past
both
20
bow the
years
knees
after
as soon as he
9/11?
imposed the tariffs?
It also only took him
Always
2
with
months to
this
put the
fake
economy into a
bullshit that
nosedive. The
I
GDP is
care the most.
for the next
Yeah, go
quarter
ahead.
has been revised down to -2%, upwards from where it was 2 to 3%. An enormous drop. It's almost assured that a
Oh my
recession is
God,
coming.
3%. Oh my God.
No. Yeah.
Teriyak's
That's
not
where
even
we've
from
gotten.
here.
That's what we've got. That's accomplishments right there. He's wrecked shit. That's
oh
about
no.
it. You can't say anything else other than he's wrecked shit. So please tell me what he's accomplished other than wrecking shit and wrecking everything that we had accomplished for 80
got
years.
it if you shut the fuck up.
Keep making
Yeah, go ahead.
noises, dude. Keep making noises.
You're asking me questions and then literally you keep talking.
midnight,
so
so
it's
we're
like,
gonna-
are you
it sucks when
rhetorical?
it
Do you
happens
want me
to
to
you,
answer
right?
them?
It
We're
really
cracking
sucks
some
when it happens to you
brews.
rather
Like
than
I
you
said, I
doing it,
can
right?
answer them, no problem.
It really
Okay.
sucks.
Okay.
I know.
Sit
I
down,
should
boy. Sit down. So Papa, Daddy's home, okay, right? Trump is home, right?
So,
Amaze me.
what about all this shit with
Tell me
Doge?
what you got.
Do you notice like you're talking about like 3% difference? But
I don't know why they put teriyaki
all
in
the
this instead
scandal
of
with
meat.
Doge.
I was obviously
because you have to make departments with laws.
destroying
You can't just
effigy.
make-
You
yes,
couldn't
yeah.
respond to any
Took
of
the
my points.
department
I
that
was
was
sitting there
its entire
quietly.
purpose was for upgrading
He's scarred
computers.
me.
He
He's
turned
scarred
into
me.
that.
And going
And
after
now
Trump
they
wasn't illegal.
have the power to
Motherfucker,
I'm
you
obviously
can
the
sit there with
biggest
straight
that were
face
made
and
by
say
congressional
what they were
statute,
doing
which
to
is
Trump was
also
legal.
illegal. So you want to keep
Shut
talking
the
about the
fuck up.
illegal shit that they're doing because it's all
Shut the
illegal.
fuck up.
Yeah, it's illegal, bro.
Like I was saying, Doge exposing all this corruption. But one quick question: You're a
They're not
Democrat,
exposing
correct?
shit.
You're
They're
a
the ones who are
Democrat.
doing corruption.
There's
They keep putting
there's
out
no
a website
corruption.
where they keep
There's
having
no
to
corruption
revise it because
Democrats.
they're so stupid.
There's-
They keep
there's
putting
no
out these
corruption
circular
Democrats.
sheets that they think they have. They've
There's no
convinced you
corruption
guys that they've got
Democrats.
like $1 trillion,
Effigy,
and they keep
simple
having to
question.
revise it
Like,
down.
it
I don't give a
definitely
shit
should have
about
been me
that.
versus
Democrat-
effigy
Democrat.
here.
You don't seem to
Yeah,
understand.
because
You're
you're running from the
fucking argue
question.
what
How is
accomplishments
Nancy
he has.
Pelosi
The whole
worth 200
point is what
million?
accomplishment he has. Keep talking
How
about
is
other people.
Nancy
You're literally
Pelosi
not
worth
talking about
200
Trump.
million?
You've already lost. You're not even talking
Why
about
can't you
Trump.
answer simple
I gave
questions?
a long
I'm a
list.
retard.
Answered it
Okay,
all, buddy.
I'm a
I'm
leprechaun.
laying it
Okay,
down right now.
one sec. Let me get my pot of gold
Dude has
so
done
you can
nothing.
focus.
He's done
Yeah,
nothing.
let me get the pot
He
of
do this
gold.
shit
One
through
sec.
executive order because he knows he can't
So
pass
we have the pot of
legislation.
gold. Look at
He's
the
about to
shiny.
drop
Okay,
fucking
look at the
$4
shiny.
trillion
Yeah, just look
tax
at the shiny
cut
so you can
for
focus on the
rich again.
conversation.
What
Can you
waste,
explain to
fraud, and
me?
abuse can make up for giving $4
Yeah,
trillion
waste, fraud, and
billionaires?
abuse. Would you look at them? Would
It's
you
a
look at
fucking
waste, fraud,
tagline.
abuse?
It's not waste.
So
It's not
yeah,
waste
so
fund
if you're
abuse.
so
It's inspired
concerned with
veterans. You know, he's
waste,
already
fraud, and
fired
abuse,
more veterans than in the past like four
I'm trying to
administrations
address.
ever did.
Can
He's
you
about
put a
to cut the
tampon in
VA
your
by
vagina?
80,000
I understand you
people.
might be
Most of those
bleeding,
people are
but can you
fucking
please put
veterans.
a tampon
Veterans on the
so
fucking
Daddy can
street.
talk?
That's what he's accomplished,
Would you
Harriet.
calm down and answer a simple question? Can
No,
you
you
answer a
won't
simple
say a
question for
fucking
me?
thing that he's accomplished.
Can you
won't say a
answer a
fucking
simple
thing.
question? How is Nancy Pelosi worth 200 million?
Oh, Nancy Pelosi. Back to that. Not even talking about
Yeah,
Trump.
is a
You're still being
politician.
offended for Trump.
She
No,
is
you're
a
ceding the
Democrat.
argument.
She
You're
is
fucking
like
forfeiting.
one
You're
of
fucking
the
giving up
the
right
high
now. You're
powers
rolling
in the
over.
party.
You're hiding. You're
Yeah.
hiding in your little pile of gold.
Hiding.
Oh, you better
What are you
hide in
talking
the
about
gold.
hiding? You're the one who can't answer the simple question.
What
How is she worth 200 million?
accomplishments does he have, man?
Yeah,
Tell me the
that's what I'm
accomplishments
saying.
that Trump has.
Doge exposing all this corruption. How Nancy Pelosi's worth 200 million?
Crazy Arc says
Explain how Nancy Pelosi's worth
effigy
200
to
million.
TDS, short for
They
Trump
keep having to
derangement
revise their
syndrome.
own
We know
fucking
what
website because
TDS
they keep
stands
lying
for.
Can
about
you
the numbers.
answer
They keep
the
having to revise
question?
billions down to millions.
Do you
There's no
like
answer to your
rehearse this in
question
the
because
mirror
you
each
are under
morning?
a false assumption
It's
that
like it's
waste,
a very
fraud, and
performance
abuse is
voice.
some kind of
His
magic
voice
thing
did
that lets
get
you
very
just
high.
fucking get rid of
Whoever's
things you don't
controlling
like.
Biden has to be the
Oh, this
worst
thing I don't
black.
like that was made by Congress that we can just
What
fucking
do
get
you
rid of it
don't
and call
like?
it waste, fraud, and abuse.
Bro,
That's so
it's
fucking
a
First
stupid.
lady
simple question. How's
with a
how does
penis
the bitch
from
be
Martha's
worth
Vineyard.
200
I
mil?
don't care that none of this is about Nancy
It's
Pelosi.
numbers.
The fact that
You know
Get
Big
out your
Mike's
fingers and
really
count.
who wears the
Count how many
running. You are
zeros 200
still
million
running.
is,
Look
and then
at you
compare it
run.
to
It's
200,000
okay, my lad.
annually.
I'm
Can you
not one of the
explain that?
Englishmen who's coming to take away your country. It's fine. You can stand
Can
here
you
and talk to me
explain?
about the
Can you
subject.
explain how the bitch is worth 200 million?
I don't have to because this is not about the bitch. This is
How
about
is it not
Trump.
about the bitch?
What are his
Yeah,
accomplishments?
we're talking about Doge
Run away
because
some
the
more.
other thing
Come
as
on.
well.
What are
The
the
other thing
accomplishments?
as well. To lend further credence to my argument. Look at the
Yeah, I
tax
already told you.
returns.
Doge.
Overtime.
Illegal
No
department.
tax.
The
Overtime. No tax,
department
baby.
that's supposed to upgrade computers is now firing people in
Tax-free
departments. They have
overtime.
no authority
Your
and
overtime.
keep
Your
ruling against
overtime.
them.
He keeps over talking because he knows how spicy this sounds.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
overtime.
just fucking
That was
shifting to
your
teriyaki.
double
These are my
time. So
teriyaki
you work
signature
20
teriyaki.
hours a week overtime. Do you work a 60-hour week? It's like working an 80-hour week, and that overtime is tax free. Half that shit
No,
is
that hasn't been
tax-free,
done
baby.
yet. He's working
You
on
can
that.
smell the fucking cheese. That's
that
how
hasn't
much
been
like
pushed through yet.
that's
What are
back
Trump's
the hard
accomplishments?
work
And also the
taxpayers that
DEI
come.
and
So
the
this is just
DEI
like Democrat bullshit.
Court ruling.
That they do this performative shit with emotion, all the shit. But when you actually calculate out the numbers, the tax returns and all the shit that Trump has done so far, an hour and a half worth of shit
He
that
changed the
done,
Gulf of Mexico to
this
the Gulf
motherfucker
of
saying,
America.
he's not the nothing. He's not the nothing. You know what I'm saying? Compared to Biden.
You have any idea that a tariff is a fucking tax on
I'm pretty sure Biden died 2 years in. Like he shot himself on stage and he literally died, and they were like, "Oh fuck!" And then they had to get some strings together. You know what I'm saying? You had to Penn and Teller that shit. That was Penn and Teller. So this motherfucker would rather have a Penn and Teller show going on. That's like very childish behavior.
It's a fucking nonsensical question.
Like no shit. Like I said, I've listed off all the shit that Trump's done, and you've just gotten emotional, bro.
Got nothing.
Like tampons, it's okay. It's 2025. There's no like I said. I hear they have them in Minnesota. They're in the bathrooms. Maybe you should move to Minnesota. So you can go into the boys' bathroom, get a tampon because you seem to be bleeding.
They had to call
There's
back.
a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood on stage.
People who work on nuclear weapons and they had to call them back. Did they feel smart?
Yeah.
Or the
This
fact
is
that the
emotion.
military is having to take
Can
down
you make
pictures
an
of Vietnam
argument,
gay
please?
because it has the word gay in it, because some idiot is basically just kind of like deleting
Why are you
references to the
gay?
word.
Why are you playing him gay? Shall I call you
My
Mister?
friend.
Mister,
What did he
Mister,
accomplish? What are his
Mister,
accomplishments?
Mister,
Accomplishments, Terry.
Mister,
List. You have the floor. Give me the
Mister,
list.
please,
List of
please,
accomplishments.
please, Mister, Mister.
Come on, list of
Shall I call you
accomplishments,
Mister?
man. List him accomplishment.
Mister, why are you gay?
List him accomplishment. Come on. I
I
am being
just did.
buried in the
Doge,
avalanche
getting
of
rid
your
of all this government
inadequacy, sir.
corruption and waste.
I'm buried in the
I
avalanche
gotta
of
ask you
your
a simple question.
inadequacy.
How is the leader of the Democratic Party, or one of the main leaders of the Democratic Party, worth 200 million? Can't explain it. We shouldn't explain it.
God.
That's not
Are we gonna
doing
start
anything.
thinking we're gonna
Exposing
start thinking
corruption,
from
all
the
this kind of
black hole
shit.
of Nancy Pelosi,
Right?
you can't talk about Trump.
That's one question.
Can't
And
listen to
then
accomplishments, you
all
gotta
the tax
dodge.
cuts, all these
Stop
tax
running
cuts. So
away,
your
Terry.
overtime, you work
Hey.
20 hours a week.
Man, you
That
can
equals
admit it. He has
40
an
hours at double time. That
He has an
equals 40 hours a week.
accomplishment
You work
He
a
has an
60-hour week, turns into an
accomplishment
80-hour week in terms of payment, and that second half of your paycheck is tax free.
Hey, you know what Biden did? He guaranteed
That
you
is
would have gotten
monumental
overtime pay.
gains. And
That's
this
gotten
motherfucker's
undone.
trying to say that Trump doesn't benefit the little guy.
Biden's
Get
the
the
one who
fuck out of
guaranteed your
here.
overtime.
I
And
didn't
Trump
give an
undid that.
argument. He just doesn't want to deal with it. He just wants to do emotion.
Come on.
He needs tampons.
Nothing.
That's what effigy needs.
Literally
Chat,
nothing.
please
I'm gonna let the
donate.
timer go to 8 minutes to see if we get a solo judge.
I apologize to the audience on behalf of Teriak for that big fucking
don't
mound of
I got
apologize.
3
Speak
words for you.
yourself.
mound of nothing that he
Gulf
said.
of
Boy
America.
needs tampons. Donate for our boy effigy because he needs some tampons.
Effigy, you were acting there. weren't
Tampons.
You were kidding. You weren't serious there, were you?
Serious as a heart attack, motherfucker.
No.
I do have a question though for you, Effigy. Are you okay with the Democrats when they sign executive orders, or is it just when Trump or?
Yeah, how is Nancy Pelosi worth 200 million, man? For reals.
No, I don't like executive orders. I think they're
I
abused.
don't answer
I think
questions.
It's a symptom of the fact that legislation and Congress has frozen and that they don't
Real-
get shit done.
And they're not
Just
using
real
all the
quick,
power
stop
that
trading
they
in
have to
history.
adjust
Right now is
One
the Congress
sec, guys.
with
One
power.
sec. One sec.
Gotcha.
Chat. Okay, I just put the poll in there for you guys now. Okay, so if you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy on the poll. All right, get your votes in right now. I'm putting the timer back. Putting the timer back to 0, and you got until it hits 2 minutes. Get those votes in.
Let's fucking go.
And look at
crazy.
this crazy Zark coming in and giving that show
Crazy
that
Zark.
hour extension. Let's fucking
Appreciate it.
go.
It was only
Crazy
58.
Zark with G.
He's got
Let's
$2
fucking
credit from
go.
William.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
$2 credit. Yeah,
William
we
got
only needed.
You should get a job
we
with
only
Doge.
needed 58. So
Are you okay with
$2 credit.
Democrats using billionaires to affect governments and elections and things like that? Effigy?
Yeah, what's your thoughts on George Soros?
You
You didn't say shit about billionaires
have
influencing
Zuckerberg
fucking
and
elections.
Soros and
These were
I
like
think
the
Bezos
elections is
and Klaus
legitimate. They
Schwab
want to
and-
influence.
That's a kind of side effect of capitalism, right? Though billionaires have a crazy
Name
amount of
them, Terry,
influence. And I
what are you
think
talking about? Side
the
effects of
only thing
capitalism?
that you can use to buttress
Capitalism
that
is the
usually
free
is
market,
things like
free
government.
market, my friend.
So no, I'm not a fan of any
Free
kind of
market,
oligarch.
free market, baby.
Nothing Trump is doing with
Free
Doge
bird.
is unconstitutional.
Someone play the free bird.
No, really? Who runs Doge?
Yo, mama.
Elon Musk. runs
Oh,
it.
really?
Donald-
That's not
Donald
what
Trump-
Trump says now,
Donald
and
Trump.
that's what he's trying to backtrack on.
Elongated
So
muskrat.
So who runs it then?
That's a very good
Everyone's
question.
mama.
It's at the heart of a legal question. Right
Certainly-
now.
Yeah,
certainly
and
not
who
Biden.
was
Certainly not
president?
Biden.
Who was president of the
Because
Biden
Biden wasn't even
campaign?
running the country for 4 fucking years.
Yeah,
Was he?
yeah, and again, not a fucking peep, not a peep. Was it sharpest
from
attack?
Biden,
I believe
He
he tried to
said
say
in Congress the
sharpest
other day
attack.
that he did. that
Sharp
Elon
was
Musk
was
does
was
run it.
was Biden sharpest attack?
Oh no, he
And how
definitely
did,
trailed
how
off.
did,
there.
Yeah,
how did,
not
how
a
did Obama,
fucking
when, you know,
peep.
can you remember when
Not a
Obama?
peep.
Can you remember when Obama was saying that Trump inherited my good like economy and shit like that after 2 years into his first presidency? Right now, isn't he only 40 days into this one? And
Why is Bricks mute? Mike not
those
muted.
kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger.
That's
'cause
why Jesus Christ is my. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Let's go.
Banger, bro. Banger. Listen, chat has voted. All right, 2 minutes is on. All right, 2 minutes is on. 102 votes. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
All right, 102 votes. 67% has said the winner of the 1v1 is Teriak Animated Effigy.
Let's go.
Tell everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back for a shot at the
All right, you should bring me back
$550
because
prize.
you know I fucking whipped that ass, and you guys just let your feelings get in the way. So I'm gonna
Why
forgive
you
you.
gay, mister? Why
I'm
you
gonna
gay?
forgive you if you spend that $100 and bring me back. But you let your feelings get in the way. I know you love your Trump, but you know I fucking whipped that ass.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Effigy.
Thanks for having me.
If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. Effigy, by the way, is the one we can thank for those dope ass animations I have there with my face on Shang Tsung.
Yeah, he's good at what he does.
And I don't know if you guys saw the boss fight last week, but the dope ass animation for that as well.
Yeah.
You can definitely
that boss fight was pretty fucking awesome.
thank him for that.
That's for sure.
So hold up. Damn, two things just happened at once. First off, the Cashapp assassin has struck and said that Paige's soul belongs to them.
Oh no.
Paige, tell
hate these-
everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back for a shot at the $550 prize.
Yeah, no, for sure, Speakeasy. So I'm PH9477 on X. I would like to confirm that I did not want it bald, Steve. I'm not a 304. But people love to paint me as such. They hate a conservative woman who can debate. That's okay. It's all good. Bring me back if you'd like to hear a woman's perspective.
Can you
If
cook?
don't, that's
Can you
okay.
cook? Can you cook?
Oh,
Yeah, she makes
100%.
sense.
I can make
She
bacon
makes
wrap
sense.
scallops.
Don't give a shit if you can debate, love. If you can't
He's like,
fucking
don't
cook,
tell
you ain't
him
good to
that.
me."
Just tell him you can cook.
I can 100% cook bacon wrap scallops with béarnaise sauce and asparagus, and I can also cook.
Just
your
want
own-
egg and chips. I just want egg and chips.
You just want scrambled eggs and
Egg and chips.
Listen,
No,
it
it's
was
fries.
it's a
British.
pleasure
Fries.
having
Fries.
you
Some fries.
again. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome to come back. And until
you.
then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and we also had something else happen right at the same time.
I don't think so.
Animated Effigy, welcome back to the show.
Let's fucking go.
Beast mode.
Let's fucking go.
Dude,
go.
welcome back.
And
Can I just say it's
now we
really, really
also-
tiring to argue like Teriak argues.
We also have
Well,
room
logically-
now to bring back or bring up the next one. Let's bring up the next fighter. Evan O'Brien, welcome to the show.
What the farts?
I think you're
Evan.
muted. What the farts? Yeah, you got yourself
Hey, you're
muted.
muted or your mic ain't on or something, bro.
Yeah. What the
There you
farts?
go.
I like it. It's good.
There you go. Welcome.
Sorry about that.
Welcome.
My bad. Effigy's back. All right. That's
Let's
cool.
Go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Name change, easy.
No,
name change.
don't put that. Don't put that on him, Brandon. I can vouch. Well, Cash Apps we keep anonymous, but I can vouch it wasn't him that brought himself back. Okay.
Hey,
I
Mosman.
didn't bring myself back at
Yeah.
all. I just showed up. What do you mean?
Oh wait, he thought I brought myself
No,
back.
not you.
No,
Yeah.
I don't spend money on YouTube. Sorry.
Evan, you have a name.
Yeah,
change.
I said your name.
Accepted it.
You came to win money, not
Why
spend
does
it.
Cody hate me?
Hold on.
That fool hates me.
This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. There you go.
I don't know. That's what the Cash App Ass Assassin would say, right?
Cashapp ass.
Oh, Dan's
Cashapp
here,
ass
huh?
assassin.
I'm
Evan,
here.
you have a name change coming. Just
I think this is the first thing I've ever said tonight.
Yeah, I've got a name change as well, easy.
Oh yes, you did.
I need to get paid. I really need to be good.
He's
Look,
like, I
again-
want that one. Give me that one. If
I've
it
had
was
some-
something he wouldn't have liked. And by the way, John Edmond in the chat, I see I must have missed something. So you can have your $4 credit. Just let me know what you want. I don't know what I missed, but instead of me going back, just let me know what you want. I trust you.
No, I'll. Evan, Effigy, hit Evan with the laser. Yeah, Effigy, hit me with the laser, please.
Eh? Where the fuck did that
Wrong
come
way.
from?
I don't know. I just saw who was it? It was
There it goes.
Chris
Very
Lestrange
homosexual,
said.
bro.
Hello guys, it's Jovan, and you know what time it is? Disco time.
Jovan. Let's
That
go.
fool's moves were phenomenal.
Neither the music nor the dancing were disco.
Have a debate.
It's probably funny because he's Indian.
Jovan is a boss.
That was amazing.
Where do you find these clips?
Oh man, you don't even know. I searched pretty deep for some of these clips.
That was deep and wide. That was
That
amazing.
was the clip that that one went pretty viral when it happened. So
Well,
that
it's-
one was used in shorts and shit.
It's not as good as the big money wine, but yeah, it's
That's
good.
a great one.
I got a pretty funny one. I'm gonna send you one of these days.
Yeah, you gotta send it.
Oh, is
If
that
it's
JS?
really good, I'll put it
Yeah,
in. I'll
JS.
use it. All right, let's
All right.
let me see where we can go from
Dan.
this next spot. Let me see where everyone is on this. Term limits should not be imposed on elected presidents.
Agree.
I agree.
I love that laugh. Evan. I love that laugh.
Oh
Damn,
shit!
was that funny?
Sorry. Yes, that's ridiculous. It should be on everybody. Everybody should have term limits, not even including presidents. That's
What?
I concur.
Okay.
I agree.
Fucking
What about
emu
candidates?
Gandalf.
Nope.
No, I think term limits, especially for the presidency, I think that's one of our more nobler traditions. I think linking back to that story of George Washington turning over is really a great symbol in the fact that we don't have a fucking king. We don't want a fucking
Yeah.
king.
Okay. One
Yeah,
sec.
but being
Let's just
elected doesn't make you
let's just-
king.
yeah.
You're just elected
Look, yeah.
over and over.
Look
Yeah,
at the
Then
middle
why
of
didn't
the
they
song.
become? Why didn't they become a
Mr.
thing until like
Mr.
1957?
Just having the hold on, just having the election every 4 years, every
Mr.
4 years
Stallings.
alone.
Mr.
That's a term limit, you guys. Having a
Mr.
4-year
Mr.
election, that's a term limit. That's
Yeah.
a 4-year term. That's
So
a
they got to
limit.
get reelected
So
at
having
the
an
end.
election over and over and over
That is a
again, that's
term.
having
The
a
term limit is
Please.
two.
No, I actually.
Yeah,
I'm a little
to be
split on this
clear, what
because
I
agree
mean
with
by
Blackout.
term limit, just so we're clear, what we mean by term limit
Yes,
is
please.
like the fact that there's only a certain amount of times they can be voted in.
Right,
Yeah.
8
Right.
years.
They're only allowed to be allowed 2 terms as president.
Right. And
Yeah.
it should be everything else too.
So look
Yeah,
at the Middle East.
I don't believe in term
Don't
limits for
shut the
most other
fuck up.
things. Actually,
Yeah,
You keep
but
the
I think
election
it's
every
a-
4
I
years.
think
They
it's a
got to
really
get
noble
revoted
tradition.
in. Why can't we have Trump till he's 120
Okay,
years
let's
old?
look at an example. Let's look at the Middle East.
He's a terrible fucking leader who's about to wreck the country.
Yeah, let's look at the Middle East. All the stable countries are
We
what?
have Biden until he's 120.
All the stable
But we
countries
would
are
vote him
monarchies.
out because he was doing a
All
shit
the
job. He
unstable
didn't even
countries
make
are
it 2
democratic.
terms.
No, I'm talking to effigy.
Democratic
Oh.
is
Why
everything
can't we
that
just have
we
Biden
talk.
for, until he's
My guys, if you did
No,
not
I'm
have term
saying, look
limits,
at the
you would
Middle East.
still have Obama as president right now.
Democracy
Yeah.
You guys
is
realize
what
that?
we
Nah,
do when you talk
nah.
about
I don't think
All of
that-
you understand that,
I
right?
don't
Do you all
think
understand that? If you did not have term limits, you would still have Obama. You would have Obama until he dies.
but I'm willing to accept it if that's the case.
It's called
over
Thomas,
George
right?
Bush or
Now,
or
how does it
frickin',
feel
uh,
now,
What
effigy,
the
that
fucking
you're getting
election numbers, man?
dictated to by the very person you hate?
Oh, no.
Debbie,
Oh, no.
you little
No.
fucking
I'll
Debbie's
grant
must
you that,
be
effigy, if you
cooling
grant
in your
that
fucking
Biden was
bed.
actually a
Look
third
at
term
you.
for Obama.
There it goes
fucking
again. Me and what's his head. Let's do it.
Oh,
There he is.
not
You
putting him in
bullshit
Boston.
bastards.
Nebraska
Let's
lasers.
fucking go. They're turning the Irish on each other, boys.
I just and I'm already off. I just
Which side of the rainbow
Let's
will
get
be on?
everyone else into the back.
The left or the
All
right?
right. Oh, not you.
No,
Everyone
term limits
else
are
into the
dumb
back, all right.
for presidents
We
because
are going, chat. We're gonna go to 5
if we have a
minutes,
president,
all right. If
we have a
wanna add
president
on a
in
minute,
office
it
that
is
has
10
100%
to add
approval
on
rate,
a minute.
everyone in the country
right.
loves him. He's doing the greatest things for this country
right
that we've
number
ever
in there.
seen.
It is 10 to add on
And
a
then
minute. If you
at
want a
the end of
solo
his
judge,
8
it is
years,
60 to solo judge.
Now we have the option
All right,
between
if
a
we
bunch
don't
of
get a solo
scumbags
judge,
that nobody
it goes to the
knows,
poll,
a bunch
and
of
the loser
losers that
of the
have.
poll
Let's
will
say
lose
we get on the
their
primary
soul.
stage, a bunch of
All right?
idiots, and they're all
Again,
morons.
we're just going to stick with the topic
Because life's been so good for the past 8 years. It's been so easy under this president that people have all got
to
dumb
both
and lazy.
Let's get it.
So now we have to
Let's get
replace him with one of these dumbasses? No.
Yeah, so
Why would we
make
do
your case,
that?
please.
Doesn't make any sense. Term limits weren't even installed
can't-
until I
I
believe
can't- no, I'm-
1957
you
or
good. I'm not doing that.
1961, somewhere in there.
Do you even know what we're
So they're not
arguing?
constitutional. It's
Well-
not part of the Constitution.
absolutely, yeah.
It's not something
Okay,
the
what
founding
is it?
fathers said. It came into America
Go ahead. Let's
during
go.
communism.
You
When
actually don't know
communism
what we're
was
fucking
the Red
debating about.
Scare.
Holy-
That's when we brought in term
Okay.
limits.
Is that what we're saying? You're just gonna say that?
Yeah, what's the argument? Just repeat back the argument, because I actually don't think you understand what the argument is.
I don't. Are you sure?
Yeah, what is the debate prompt?
So you're talking about a monarchy or what we have is you said okay. So I argued that democracy is not what you think that it is. So go ahead.
No, the debate prompt is like, should presidents have term limits? That's all we're saying. So there's always going to be an election every 4 years.
Of course, that's I already
So
know.
you're
That.
only,
I
yeah,
understand.
yeah. So I'm just still making sure.
So how is it a monarchy?
The man is still positioned, because you will not be able to think of an argument to counter this, because I'm proposing this, that we don't have term limits. Yeah.
We don't have term limits on presidents.
If we look at all the strong leaders throughout history, that, like, why should we limit their terms only to 8 years?
I didn't say 8 years. I said none of that. I said that there should be term limits. I would actually say it should be less than 8 years.
Okay, so what? That was a stupid.
So you only
He's
should
like,
do one
I
term
didn't say
as
8 years.
president.
It should be less than 8 years. What,
Oh,
4
for
years?
president. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm talking. So my argument was for the
Motherfucker,
it's
like,
nonsense.
Congress,
what?
Senate. So we have like this unlimited. They can just stay as long as they'd like. They'd be 90 years old and still be in the Congress of the Senate.
Not as
That was
long
my
as they
argument,
like.
not-
It's as
not
long
what
as the
you're saying.
people elect them.
If they're still functional, if they're still able to get the votes.
As long as they can just
Have
stay
you
as long
seen
as
the
they, this is
turtle?
retarded. People have no
Did you
idea.
still, I like turtles meme.
Cocaine Mitch. Like, have you seen him? Like he can barely speak a sentence. Like, I mean, the dude's actually
Okay,
done.
he's not a president.
Yeah,
What
what
I'm
I'm
talking about is
well, yeah,
term
we're
limits.
talking
Yes,
about
presidents have
presidents.
an 8-year term limit. I don't care about that. Sure, that's great. Let's keep that what it is.
You're saying
right?
let's do it even less. You're saying let's just go down to one term. What I'm
No,
saying is
talking
like,
about- I'm talking
why?
about Congress and
Yeah,
Senate.
no, Evan,
Okay.
because you've gone astray.
Let's say a
Let's
35-year-old
focus on the question.
president gets in.
Why?
And he's the best
shouldn't
president we've ever seen.
you be
Everyone
allowed
loves
to just
him.
keep
He
putting yourself
unites
forward for the election?
America.
Like, why are you
We're
saying
doing
you
better
can only do this shit twice or
economically.
once? You can only do shit
There's
once
world
in your
peace.
case.
Everybody's
So in terms
doing
of, like,
great.
Instability.
And then at the end of 4
with the country,
years, we got to
having,
pick
like,
one of these
a period where it's,
dumbasses.
like every 4 years.
We got to choose from one of these
Is it going
unknown
from left wing
evils.
to right wing to left wing to right wing?
Why
and
would
then
we
no one
do
gets
that?
whatever
Why
they
wouldn't we
want?
just keep the guy that's doing a great job for 50
It's a more
years?
stable form of government. Look at the Middle East.
Is it?
All the countries that were destabilized were democracies, but the monarchy stood strong.
You still have your
everybody's a
elections.
democracy, though.
If he starts looking like he's gonna die, you vote him out.
Something somewhat.
If he starts
somewhat
doing crooked
akin to
things or
that.
power goes to his
So,
head,
that's
you vote
silly
him
to say.
out.
What you mean? I just gave you an example.
That's the middle, right? Okay. So, do you think that Russia or like Ukraine has fair
you
elections?
asked me
Biden's
what's
case,
the
Biden's
benefit of it,
president,
I
and
said
the
more
majority keep
stable.
on voting for
And then
Biden. Now
Is it-
what?
I gave
so
you an
Russia
example.
and
of the Middle
Ukraine
East.
is more
Then
stable
Biden stays
because of
president.
their-
Yes.
Okay.
Just
You
because a
realize
monarchy goes to war,
Biden
doesn't
was
mean
such a
that it's
horrible
not
president.
more
I didn't
say-
stable form of
He
government
didn't
for a
even make it
nation.
2
I didn't
terms.
say that.
He got
I'm
voted
saying
out
that
after
just
his
because
first
you're a
term
monarchy
because he
doesn't
was a
mean-
horrible
You
president.
asked for a benefit. I'm just saying that my
Duh,
benefit
what,
still
do
stands.
you mean?
Your
Is that a
what
real
still stands?
question? If
You
a
asked me for
president is
benefit
doing a
of
horrible
why,
job,
a
the
monarchy
people
would be
aren't going to
better,
keep
for
voting him
example,
in. They're going to vote
than
in
a
another
democracy.
person.
Okay.
If the person's doing an
So-
amazing
but
job,
isn't
they're
even-
going to keep
it's
voting
okay.
them in
So
until they
anything
stop
outside of
doing
a
an amazing
monarchy is a
job, and then they vote them
And
out.
this is like I said,
Why
like,
would we
this is
limit
like, even
greatness?
like going to the
Look at
extreme.
Canada
What
itself.
the reason why I want to point out is that you can't refute that, even though that's extreme. That's even outside the debate question. I've given you so much good faith here that I've even addressed your out of
Did I
bounds
been
claim.
bad faith or something? Is that
Like
what you're
if no,
Hang on,
what I'm
hang
saying
on.
is that if we're playing
Hang on,
like
you
the
said
question
good
you
faith,
asked,
giving you bad
what
faith.
I'm
Biden
saying is that
literally
if we're playing table
could have had
tennis,
2
right,
terms, and he
you've hit
didn't
the
even
shit
get a
so
second
far out of
term.
bounds. I've still hit it back, and you're still unable to return it. That's how
You're
sound
not-
my
He didn't
argument
even.
is.
He
saying
wasn't
anything.
even
What-
in the
okay,
election for
what
his
is
second
the positives
term.
of a monarchy?
I've
He
literally just
dropped
said my whole
out
argument.
before the end of
Okay,
his term.
so I would say
You
that
do not have a refutation. You still have not been able to internally critique my position,
can't
even
even
though
talk.
I went to the extreme where you don't even have the election, let alone
literally
justifying that there's
filibustering.
still going to be an
Like, I
election.
can't talk.
And if it's
No, I'm putting you
Obama,
back on the
and people keep voting
track,
Obama in,
essentially.
Let's go
then
back.
we get
right?
what we
Let's
deserve.
go back to term limits.
We get what
so
we deserve.
Let's just look at
America
just look
turns
at,
into a socialist country.
California senator, right?
And when we
look
start
at,
to suffer,
Chuck
then we
Schumer.
vote him out.
Let's look at these guys, right? They're sitting there for thousands of years.
It's
it feels like.
president.
It's not really thousands of years.
It's president.
They're doing
That's
absolutely
first of all,
nothing.
it's president. Yeah. Okay, like that's what
I'm
they
not
call a
talking
red
about the
herring.
president.
That's
Never
what they call a
talked
red.
about the
Yeah.
The
pipe down.
topic is
That's what.
president.
That's what they call a red herring.
even
It's
want to
president.
talk
Again, you
about
go
it.
outside the bounds of the debate, but I can still answer
There's
that.
term limits on the president.
Just because there's bad actors
talking
doesn't
about
prevent the good actors from winning out.
I'm talking about term limits on something else.
See if we
There's
get a
already
solo
term
judge.
limit on presidents. What are you talking about?
It's great to see you guys getting along so
Yeah,
well.
you're
don't
just saying
understand.
this is
You're
what it
talking
is.
about
You're not
what's
making
not
an
the
argument.
prompt,
Evan.
Evan.
That's because there is no argument. You were saying you keep talking about the
That's because
president.
there is no
There's
prompt,
already
guys.
term
This is
limits.
all subjective. You see.
Who
It's like,
cares what
like,
there
that's
already
what you're
is
trying
on the
to fucking say.
president, dude?
Who cares what already is? It's an ought.
so
Ought there be
lost.
term
Yeah,
limits
I'm
on
not
it?
sure what even happened.
arguing for good.
All right, hold up.
Bad
There's already term limits on the president. I'm talking about the
No
Senate and the
shit,
Congress.
Sherlock.
You guys like
One
listen to
second,
each-
1 second, guys. 1 second.
I don't.
1 second, chat. All
How are
right,
you not
listen,
getting
chat.
this, Evan?
Chat.
He's talking about term limits on
Wait,
the
wait,
president.
wait.
Like,
That's what the
wait,
topic
wait,
was.
Wait. Chat. I just put the poll in there for you. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for
Don't
Evan
vote for me.
O'Brien on the on the poll.
Don't
If
vote
you
for
want to
me.
vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Get your votes in because I'm starting the timer up now. now. You got 2 minutes.
already had term
Everyone,
limits
if you
on
don't
the
see the
Sounds
voting
like a
poll,
pod strip club,
refresh.
Who cares
It's
what we
whether or
already
not
have?
you should
We already have
have the term
abortion,
limits on
Evan.
the
Do you
prayer.
think abortion should be illegal?
What are you talking about? That's apples and
Crazy
oranges, you
Zark
retard.
says,
Oh my God, it's
why
a
do
logic.
people
It's an
confuse
analogy.
a constitutional republic with democracy?
He's saying we should get rid of term limits, and you're saying, but we already have term limits.
Yeah.
Was that the prompt? Did I mess up? I'm sorry.
Maybe you
Okay.
did. I don't
Yes.
know.
Oh, you fucked
But
up.
you know,
Oh, Evan, you
between
fucked up
that
good
and
style there,
Terry
kid.
Act
You did.
cycling what he
Don't
does
care.
every time.
Terry
is
Act's just
just
smashing it
his,
into talk tonight.
filibuster over there.
Oh, yeah.
The Irish filibuster. I'm telling you, man.
I
Welcome to
don't
the Irish
understand why there being an
filibuster.
argument about term limits was only term limits. I don't understand that. So I thought we were talking about Congress and Senate. So my bad.
It was
Yeah,
there
to
should
be
not
fair,
be term
the
limits on a
topic-
president.
The topic, I did try to bring it up a couple times, so maybe you guys would see it. But yeah, the topic, the original prompt was term limits should not be imposed on elected presidents.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't.
Oh shit, Evan.
Yeah, so basically saying that you
now
can
you
elect the
realize.
same president over and over.
Sure.
That's
All
why
right, let's run it
I
again.
wrote it this way too, so that like it would be the understanding that it's elected. The presidents are still elected, but they can just keep getting elected as a,
Right,
you know.
right.
Congress doesn't consist of presidents, does it, Evan?
I've never heard a convincing argument against it. They just say, "What do you
Yeah.
want, a king?" And it's like, no, they're elected. Kings aren't elected. It's still a democracy.
I could care less.
But the big issue on that you could see as a potential problem, though, is where
It's easier to concentrate power when you're in power.
and also with the political parties the way they're set up, you keep old blood in and you cycle new blood, so you don't get as many good. I mean, not that the Democrats have given us any good options.
So you have
to
to do that against the will of the American people, then.
Right.
Because if they want to
All right.
vote that guy in again, you're telling them no, they can't do that.
Real
So
quick,
Nick wins by default. So yeah.
real
there you go.
quick, 77 votes locked in at 2 minutes. Oh wait, oops. Locked in at 2 minutes. 77 votes and 63% said that our winner of the 1v1
Terry-ack.
was Terry-ack. Evan,
Later, guys.
tell everyone where we can
No.
find you.
Don't find me.
Why they
Have a
should
good
bring
night.
you back for
Don't find
another
me.
shot at
No,
the
don't do that either.
500.
See ya.
Evan's like, no, don't do that. Hey, you're not supposed to leave yet, motherfucker.
Your soul is mine.
He thought he got away.
You
but
took
he didn't.
Terry-ack Blackstone.
I got his soul.
That was a bitch quit. That was a bitch
That was a
quit.
bitch. Yeah, he just didn't even let
It
you
was.
do the whole thing.
He thought he got away with it.
It's shit. It
But I
was a
still
bitch.
got his soul.
So he
Just
didn't
saying.
dodge it, right? He didn't dodge it.
No,
They got Black
No,
Terry-ack.
no dodging soul grabs over here, bro.
All right. all
Shang
right, all
Tsung
right.
is a fucking. You can't stop that shit, bro.
Yeah, Avada Kedavra, man. You can't escape that stuff.
Facts.
I mean, yeah.
Fact. Now let's
Terry
bring up
explained a bit of it, buddy,
another fighter to the show. Brandon, welcome to the show.
Hey, thanks for having me, brother.
Brandon.
Let's fucking go.
Get it?
Oh shit! And Golden Baba coming in with a forced prompt. Okay, so we have to drop the last prompt right now, boys, and force prompt onto the panel. Generational wealth, good or bad?
Good.
Yeah, I would say it's good.
How
And
is it
don't
not-
tax
how
it.
is it. How is it not good? I mean, it's
Yeah.
legacy that's left for families.
Because at
you
some
know.
point,
I'll say-
generational wealth can become aristocracy, right?
I also.
Like,
So why is
it's
that a bad thing, though? Why is that
It's a
actually
good thing
bad
to
thing,
strive.
though?
It's a good thing to strive for, but at the point where you have children who you do not control, who become their own, they will inherit it and they do what they want with it. So it could be good or bad.
But so what?
it's-
They spend it and then
Yeah,
they-
I mean, understood there,
You
right?
can't- you
But
can't-
as
you
far as
can't-
I think he was saying, he said it's a bad
But I
thing,
think-
right? I want to
but-
know
but-
why
but-
he's actually trying to
yeah.
justify it being bad.
No,
Why is it a bad thing?
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's.
You just said it
No,
could be good or bad.
I'm talking about effigy. Effigy is saying that
it's
it's inherently bad thing.
I think it's a good thing to strive for. So inherently, it is good.
Well, it just seems like
But you
historically
can't
speaking,
really-
aristocracy seems to be pretty bad, considering the
But you can't
amount of
control-
inequality you have to
can't
get to
control-
actually have aristocracy, and then
Yeah, you
lower
can't
classes seem to
control
lack
it, right?
representation, and then they
Sure. So
concentrate power.
should every child born of a father, should they have to start off and actually make their wealth for themselves?
Yeah, I mean,
should wealth just be
after they get
completely
18,
self-made?
What happens?
You don't get
what
anything
happens
else.
to the money after somebody dies?
Okay, so
And
then
those lower
at what point
classes-
does it become a bad thing, effigy?
Is this where you like make a giant straw man and then ask me if I agree with it? Is
I
that
didn't make it. Where was the straw man at?
the entire sentence you just spoke?
Well, yeah, you said if wealth is inherited long enough, it becomes an aristocracy, right? And I'm saying, at what point does it become an aristocracy? At what point does it become bad for this thing to happen?
If you're passing your money down to your child and he's a drug addict or something, you wouldn't
The-
want to
yeah,
give
that's what happens a
Well,
lot.
yeah,
The
sure.
majority.
One kid could fuck.
There's,
Yeah, one kid
there's
could
a lot
fuck
of
the
there's a
whole
lot of
bloodline
reasons
up,
why you
but-
wouldn't want to give your children your generational wealth, and in that sense. But if they're very capable and competent, and yeah, of course. But I mean, if they're going to dyeing their hair purple and sitting on a road and gluing their hands to the fucking tarmac, then really, do you want to be? Do you want to be?
But if
giving
that's
them
the
kind of
problem, then
children
an
money?
aristocracy isn't the problem.
Do you want to
I
be
get
giving them
that,
kind of
right?
fucking degens money?
So I hope all
They're
the
just
people
gonna
that are
blow the
arguing
money.
against generational wealth.
Exactly.
They don't have any money that they got inherited from family or a house or anything like that, because you better give that up then if that's the case. Because
Hey, shout out to
and that's
Golden
the
Yeah,
point.
what
That's-
happens-
That's kind of not
the
the question
moral
I was
problem
asking.
with
The
this
question
is
I was
what
asking
happens
was,
with property.
why is
That's
it
the problem.
inherently bad? After a certain point, he's saying that it becomes an aristocracy, right? Because wealth is inherently generated over multiple generations, right? I'm asking him, at what point does it become an aristocracy and therefore bad, according to his own worldview? He's not really able to give his worldview or his own let's say
He's
definition
gotten very
to when
quiet.
it becomes bad.
Yeah, well, he's painting with a broad brush as for a general idea of what would be an issue with it.
It's
The
cute when
problem-
you guys jump on one sentence I've said.
Yeah.
Well, no, well, effigy, like from the jump, right? I already said, well, why would
Well,
this
no,
be
if
a
you
bad
get to
thing?
the
When it's
point
like,
where you,
because it
yeah, and I
produces
answered you, and you just
aristocracy.
keep
Yeah, I mean,
asking the
that's
same thing.
yeah,
Shut the
well,
fuck up and let me
no,
answer for a
that's
second.
not actually what happened. So, effigy, here's the funny part, right?
I said
I asked
inequity and
you, why would an
privilege in the
aristocracy be a bad thing? You said, oh, because it's an
ends up concentrating power.
It's wild. It's almost like you're appealing to the thing that's already in question. It's really weird, dude.
The majority of the time, the inherited wealth does not become an aristocracy. It gets spent within 2 or 3 generations, and it's gone.
Right.
And also, if you're worried about
And
the
you have to
lower
have a
class
certain amount of
people,
wealth to be able to do that,
it
too.
might take more than one generation for the lower class to have the upward mobility to become the upper class. So
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't you support that? If I manage to make
poor people.
Well, no, the kinds of things we're talking about require a concentration of wealth that is unnatural to the systems we're talking about, like having upward
what do you mean by
mobility and being
unnatural?
able to go from the poor to the middle class. Like that kind of shit doesn't exist in a world where you've got the kind of aristocracy I'm talking about, where you've got the concentration of power
Okay,
and the
then you
lack of
actually have to
representation
define
that
what
the
you
lower
mean by
classes
this.
have, right?
So you actually have to define what you mean by these things, right? And you have to define why they are bad. You're just saying it's an
Hold up.
aristocracy eventually,
Hold
therefore it's
up.
bad.
well, now we have nobody to argue with.
So now we're just gonna agree.
Hold up. Effigy, tell everyone where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $550 prize.
You can find me sitting in the back, waiting for you to realize how bored you are without me.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure, Effigy. More than welcome if they want to bring you back. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Now there's one of us, the quackers. I'm a quacker. I'm a quacker.
Soul added back into the safe of goals. That's how it goes. And yes, you can bring effigy back again. All right. Don't be shy, chat, to use your attacks. By the way, I have to mention that was a pretty good out of nowhere prompt, Golden Naba, that you put on the panel. I really like that. We don't get too many good. Usually they're joke prompts or something, you know. But this one, that was killer, and I actually wrote it down for another time because I mean, we're gonna still keep going on it if anyone else wants to be on the side of where effigy was, but if not, we can't have.
What was he arguing for? What was he arguing for?
Well, he was making a point to the bad that generational wealth could.
I'll continue with that on for the rest of you, since you've got someone to fight with till he gets back.
Wait, which one was that?
Till he gets back.
Was that Birthday Boy?
No, that was effigy. You were going back and forth.
No. Someone said they would continue.
Pimp Daddy Brick.
That was that. Whoa, Brandon.
His arguments are going to be much different.
Won't you fucking you address me properly, son? Right? I don't even know who the fuck you are. Right? How dare you? How fucking very dare you do that?
Listen, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Good lad. Good lad. There you go. Very. I mean, that's how easy it is to put a libtard in that place, isn't it?
Fredo Fonzarelli, welcome to the show.
Fredo.
Let's fucking Hey, let's go.
At work in the factory.
Working double time. Let's go.
Y'all gotta put it in, baby.
Let's go. We can't even see it.
Yeah, fuck the best camera. Hey, I feel it. Blue collar shit.
Shit.
Working hard.
Oh shit. Sweater coming in with the confusion. All right.
No, here we go. Crazy 1 to 10.
So you were going to say, Brick, that you were going to give the argument for why generation wealth is bad?
Definitely.
Okay.
Well, like I just explained there before, Brandon, if you were my son, because you're probably young enough to be.
Hey, listen, young
I probably have slept with your mother before.
I'll argue with you,
like many men have.
As you want, I'll argue with you. It doesn't matter to me, okay? I'm Scottish. I don't get knocked out. Go ahead.
Why are you talking? If you're Scottish, why are you talking like a Jamaican?
I didn't say Scottish. I said Scouser. I'm a Scouser. Okay, we don't get knocked out.
Now you sound like an Indian. Like a
South African.
Body to body.
Going through all the accents.
Make your fucking argument. Make your fucking argument, bro. All right, come on.
I'm trying to, but you're just being very rude, aren't you?
Well, I'm trying to. It's okay. All right,
well, Brick, to be fair, you did say you slept with his mother.
It's okay. It's okay, bro.
Well, it might have been his mother. Could have been her sister. I don't know.
All right, go ahead. Make your argument. Make your fucking argument, bro. You call me out by name.
Actually, like I was saying to you, Brandon, before, this is exactly why, if you were my son, I wouldn't be giving you fucking any pocket money at all.
Oh, shit. Okay. The rest
Can you imagine how hyper you would be? You're already pumped up on fucking monster drinks right now.
Listen, the substance is on
zero. Can you imagine if you got any more extra money?
Listen,
you should listen to your father.
I'm just going to let everyone know that even next week's verbal combat is already extended via Cashapp. So, just to let everyone know, that's how it goes. Okay.
Basically, Ricky, you don't have anything to say. You're just making an anecdotal story about your crush on Brandon, your stepson.
Yeah, I don't know why he got this attachment issue with me, but hey, by all means, make your argument. I'd be willing to destroy it brick by brick,
attachment issue with you. Even your mother didn't have that issue with you, man. Your mother had no attachment with you, did she? She just
No, he
dumped
does
you,
this
and
to
that's why you
everybody.
turned out the way you are.
Hey,
Listen,
where's your
Brandon,
license?
I'm trying to
Where's your
speak to
license
you.
for that argument?
Trying to speak to you, Brandon.
Okay, then
okay?
make your argument,
Do you want to
bro.
just?
Come
Do
on.
you want to just?
We've been waiting for 2 minutes. Make your argument. Nah, bro.
You ready?
Listen to your father.
Make your argument.
Brandon, calm down. Put the monster down.
Oi,
right?
bro.
Leave the
Make
energy
your
drinks
argument.
alone for 2 seconds.
Oi, bro, make your argument.
Briggs, say you make $1 million in your lifetime and you die and you have children. What do you think should be done with that money?
Well, it depends what my children are like. And what
So if your children are assholes, you just want to go to like a charity or something.
If one of my children was a drug addict, or let's just say like he was doing something wrong, you know, like you get what I mean.
And we're talking about hypothetical children.
So, well, I've got 4 kids. So if
I
any of
know.
them
Well,
turn out
I'm not
to
trying
be
to
DJs,
talk
they're not
about your
getting
kids.
fuck all
I'm
off me. Fact, right? I'm telling you this honestly. Any of my wealth that I have, if these kids turn out to be DJs, they're getting fuck all. If one of them turns out to be good, 2 of them, 3 of them, I'll split it between them and I'll leave the retard out of it.
Well, no, you can't leave it to the good ones. You got to get rid of all. You can't pick and choose who it goes to.
I'm not going to bury it with us, Emma. Come on.
So general wealth is good if your kids are cool, but not if your kids are assholes.
What's just happening?
Yes, exactly.
So basically,
Well, then
you're
raise them not to
arguing
be-
not that it's bad, but that it could be bad and it's semi-bad.
It's like I've got 4 kids. Try raising 4 kids. It's hard, you know. You've got to concentrate on one and just hope it turns out okay.
That's crazy, bro.
They really don't have a lot to look forward if they got to have a look a tosser for a father, huh?
A tosser? Is that a word?
Yeah.
Tosser, it's a wanker. Basically, it's a wanker.
Yeah.
They got a tosser.
Brandon is basically making himself out to play the night.
Actual argument again. Because I didn't hear an argument in there. I just heard
Listen, I was only taking fucking effigy stance. For fuck's sake, I was only filling in for him.
Oi, bro. Okay, then make an argument for effigy stance.
I just have made an argument. I just have. Would you give your drug addict son £1 million in inheritance if he was a drug addict? Would you do that?
Who said anything about whether or not generational wealth was a good?
I don't want to buy you what you're selling. Please don't ring me again, okay? Thank you. Come again.
You're not doing effigy any favors.
I will do the fucking Indian voice. I will do the fucking Indian voice. Hold on. They have taken over your fucking country. Listen. I'm sorry. The national dish of the UK is literally tikka masala, and you owe the Indians for making your food flavorful. So do not come at my fucking Indian brothers, okay? So
make an argument.
Make your fucking argument, please. Make your fucking actual argument, you bastard bitch.
I just have.
Thank you. So
you're not addressing
you
it
said I
though.
sound like an Indian.
So
Go ahead,
again, I'm making a game.
Hold up, you noisy motherfuckers.
I know, that's not bad. But he won't make an argument. He just keeps filibustering.
Yeah.
That's what they do across the pond.
Okay.
BK.
Yeah, it gets like that sometimes. Sweater says, I'm thinking Fredo versus JS.
Ooh.
Is that what you want?
Let's go.
Fredo's
Concrete.
mean, it's up to them, but his mic is kind of cutting.
Sure.
You're roboting like hell, Fredo.
Oh, is he? Let me hear Fredo talk.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah, you are roboting right now. Yeah. Maybe try if you want to try dropping and coming back.
Yeah, I'll leave you. Yeah, that's just like noises that you heard earlier. Easy, you were like, "What the fuck was that noise?" That was Fredo.
Oh, okay. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Sweater.
Hey, how
Brandon,
Brandon, you, my boy.
You still love us, Brandon.
Fredo's got it. He can do it.
Let him run.
Brandon.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Love us.
Hey, you keep saying my name, but you won't give an argument. So what's up, bro?
Still love us. Well, I just did. I just said, would you give your son would you give your drug addict son $1 million?
Wait, guys, 1 sec. Let's hear you, Fredo.
Can you hear me?
It's better than it was.
Let me try to switch my audio source real quick.
It's gonna fall back.
Boo.
Can you hear me better now?
I think it actually is worse.
Can you hear me better now?
No, it's worse. It's worse.
Oh shit, I can't hear y'all now. Fuck, hold on.
Yeah, and it's worse.
This is like an eye examination. Is it better now? No.
Can you hear me better now?
And you can't really tell.
Is it better now?
Or it's like a
Can you hear me now?
commercial.
Those old commercials. Can you hear me now? Good.
Can you hear me now?
All right, wait. Okay, so
Can you hear me?
Sweater just wants to do. We can hear you. It's just a little bit of a roboting every now and then. But Sweater just changed his mind and says he wants to do JS versus Brick. So let's
go.
Let's get everyone else into the back.
How about them? I've never had one of these for a long time.
All right. Let me just.
What we're fighting over?
Effigy, I'm just gonna move you to the green room. Just stay there in case you get revived, so that I just try not to get confused about who's next in line here. All right. Why the fuck is it doing that? Okay, there we go. All righty. So let me see what topic we're gonna have here. Shit.
Stop biting your nails, JS. I'll take it easy on you, son.
I'm not. I have a toothpick. I hurt my teeth.
Trying to think of
Dino pyramids.
One that you two will have a disagreement on.
You don't want it with the Dino pyramids.
What about the pyramids?
The dinosaurs helped build them.
I'll take that one.
All right, let's do it then. Let's do it. You asked for it, JS. That's it. We're doing that one. All right, chat. Listen, we're going to 5 minutes. All right. The topic is dinosaurs helped build the pyramids. All right. With JS taking the affirmative side, Brick taking the negative side. Listen, chat, we're going to 5 minutes, okay? It is $10 to add on a minute, $60 if you want to be the solo judge of the 1v1, all right? If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So there's all kinds of questions about how the pyramids were built. They got giant 5,000-pound rocks, 5,000 miles through the desert, dragged through the desert. They have no idea how they did this.
Have you been watching the Flintstones? Is this where you're getting your information from?
No, I think the creator of the Flintstones might have been
just-
based, and he might have known about this, and maybe that's why he slipped it. Because sometimes they slip truth into our media. You see this
So
a lot
you
of
are
times.
basing this off the Flintstones?
No,
Am
I
right
just
in saying?
said no. I'm not basing it off the Flintstones, but I think.
But it
that
may have some relevance.
the Flintstone creator might have known the truth. So,
Right. So just
maybe
get that, people.
maybe
right?
he slipped that in there.
He's
So
basing this
what are the
a bit off the Flintstones.
How do you think they got these 5,000 bigger than that stones, thousands of miles across large swaths of desert? How do you think they did it?
Leverage, rollers,
Rollers, simple machines that they hadn't figured out yet?
JS, we've already replicated. So I'll ask you a question. Okay, I'll grant you that. Let's just grant you that, right? Okay, the dinosaurs were used, right? Why?
How does a roller work in the sand?
A roller work in the sand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're in the sand. You got rollers. So there's different ideas. There's ideas about they had telekinesis abilities. Maybe it was some ancient aliens. Maybe it was some sort of sound wave technology. Hold on. Let me just.
So you're asking us a question. You're not letting us answer you.
Well, let me just put the argument out there real quick. So there's all these ideas.
Well, you asked me a question. No, you asked me a question first, right?
I asked you how you think. Okay, go ahead.
Right,
Tell
and
me
I'm
how
going
you...
to answer. And I'm going to answer.
Well, you already answered.
Right?
You said rollers.
No, right. But you said how can you use rollers in the sand, right? So that was your right. So how couldn't you use rollers in the sand if you put a board of wood down on a sandy surface and then you put a roller, but like a cylinder, a bit of wood on top of that? Wouldn't that
thousands of miles through a desert?
Thousands of miles. What do you mean?
There was only greenery. There was greenery and trees in the Nile Valley, but they crossed large swaths of desert.
So there wasn't any sand. So there was a sand there then.
Yeah, it was sand.
Which is basically what they use for the sand is what they use for the scaffolding, by the way.
So they're just moving all these boards and they're pushing these rocks across.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
yes.
I think that's less likely
Why
than
haven't we
harnessing
found a dinosaur
beast.
bone? Why haven't we found a dinosaur fossil?
So you don't even think
around
dinosaurs
the pyramids
existed
at all?
So you don't even think
No,
dinosaurs
I know they existed. No, I know dinosaurs existed.
Okay,
yes.
well, every ancient
I ain't disputing
civilization
that,
wrote about
but they were
the
not
behemoth.
around in the times
The
of the
behemoth
fucking
was known as
Egyptians.
the king of man.
Right, okay.
The
They
king
were
of
definitely
man.
not-
Or the king of the land.
Give us a
sorry,
fossil.
The king of the land.
Why haven't we got a fossil? Why haven't we got a
The
fossil?
behemoth is in the Bible.
Tooth?
It's in,
Why aren't
it's
there
in
any
ancient cultures,
dictations,
writings, and civilizations writings from around the world. This giant, large, lumbering beast with a neck like a sequoia tree and a tail that could knock down trees. This giant lumbering beast.
Are you talking about my
this
wife?
Placid,
Are you talking about my wife?
No, well, that's now you're roasting yourself. But this placid, leaf-eating creature. And all you do is the same way that you get an oxen to plow a field, you hook a harness to its back and you tie it to a big rock, and you walk in front of it with a leaf.
Where's this written? Where are you getting this information from?
The behemoth is in the Bible. We could go from modern examples
but the behemoth, the Bible
fossils,
wasn't written about the Egyptian times.
It's the brontosaurus.
It was written prior to that. Why would we're talking about the Egyptians building the pyramids with dinosaurs, right?
Well, we don't know the accurate date on the pyramids. I don't believe in the carbon dating metrics that we have.
But we do know that they were built. We do know that they were built, don't we?
We know they were built. We know they were built. And how do we know that there weren't dinosaurs there when they were built? Do you think dinosaurs ever walked amongst men?
Well, hang on a second. The burden of proof's on you, JS. You're the one that says it is. I'm saying, why haven't we found a dinosaur tooth or a fossil? Why do we find?
We've actually found raptor bones. We found raptor bones
next
in
to the
one
dinosaurs.
No, this is a true
Dinosaurs
thing.
next to the
You can
pyramids.
Google it right now. We found raptor bones inside of one of the tombs. So that's not really helping with building, but it's part of
So there was
infrastructure.
paleontology around about the times of the Egyptians. Okay, we've gathered that. The dug dinosaur bones up.
We found
because dinosaurs
now,
were
with
around a long time
paleontology,
before the pyramids.
We have found raptor bones in one of the tombs in one of the pyramids. So I would
You
say
can
those
find
are
raptor bones in a
those are
museum right
raptor
now. Does that
security
mean that
guards.
they helped build the museum?
Here's what you do. You don't want anybody to rob the tomb. You don't want tomb raiders to come in and rob the tomb and take the gold
What,
out.
so you put a dead raptor
When you
in there?
close the stone door, you throw a couple raptors in there, and then if somebody
Still
opens
got
it,
robbed though,
they're
JS.
gonna rip
Still
them
got
up.
robbed. See,
gonna
this is
tear
the
their
thing.
ass
Like,
up.
even the tomb robbers were able to move the stones that they got put in place without
The
dinosaurs.
doors.
They didn't use
those are
dinosaurs to
doors.
move them.
Those were
Right,
doors.
so
Those were
they
doors.
were the
Those are
biggest
made to
they
be
were the
opened
biggest
and closed.
stones. They were
And
the
even
biggest
then, they were
stones. So
huge
for
doors.
heating shit up and cooling it down for
So they
leverage
open the
and shit
doors,
like
and
that.
guess what's waiting for them?
JS.
A bunch of velociraptors are waiting
Physics.
on the other side. Yeah, physics. Physics. We use oxen to haul large loads. We use elephants to haul
You've been
large
hanging
loads.
around in that virtual fucking bar too much. You drinking.
We use
far too much
elephants to
fucking-
haul large loads. We could use a brontosaurus, which is the behemoth, which is the king of the land, and we could get him to drag a rock.
Without a doubt, right? Obviously, if you had the dinosaurs around at the time of the pyramids, without a
could
doubt,
pick
I'm
up stones,
almost
they
certain
got
you
a
could.
long,
Yeah, but they
powerful
weren't
neck,
there then.
they
No,
could lift
but they weren't
stones.
about then. They weren't about then. There's no
How do you know they
evidence
weren't about
around-
then? You
Well,
don't
how do
even
you know
believe
they
that, you
were?
don't even
How
believe
do
that
you
we
know
found
they were?
dinosaur bones. So how are
You're
you
the one with
how
the
are you
burden of
dating
proof,
this?
JS. How
How
do
are
you
you
know
dating
that they
this?
were around then? How am I dating it?
I don't know. I think it's the most likely explanation.
So you
other
don't
than-
know, right? Boom, bang.
No, I don't
douche,
know
there
like
go.
you don't know.
Right. So you
Yeah,
don't. I
we
do
can't
know.
We can't
I
do
do
science
know.
to figure this out. We can't do historical
No,
science
it's
'cause
not
we can't
science,
observe
mate.
it.
It's not science.
I'm
It's
coming up
construction.
with the most likely theory. We know dinosaurs.
Do you know how
existed.
many people? It's not like a building site.
We
these
don't
days,
know
you Jess,
aliens.
where you've
We
got,
don't
like,
know ancient aliens.
15
existed.
Mexicans on there,
We
right,
don't
which
know
do a
they
brilliant
had
job, by the
access
way,
to
right? These had
telekinesis.
thousands of people.
We don't
and
know they had
weren't
sound
slaves either.
technology, but we know dinosaurs existed.
And we know these big, large creatures could drag heavy loads. We know that they used elephants in ancient times to carry large loads.
Right. So do you know how you could probably date the pyramid? You know with the way they were aligned with the Orion's belt there, okay? You know how they were like perfectly aligned back then, right? Okay. The maybe's a little bit out of sync now, okay? But that is just the way the planet.
With the stars that weren't even in the same place back then.
Yeah, because the planet, exactly what I'm getting to. But in now 1,000 years' time, they will be. So if you listen to this, so them stars at the time of the pyramids, right? Because we all.
All you're doing is telling me where the location of the pyramid was decided.
Do you agree that the pyramids were on a line with Orion's belt?
How they built the
yes.
pyramids.
Do you agree that the pyramids were on a line with Orion's belt at one point in time?
Sure, let's say I agree with that. Yeah.
Right, okay, and they're not in line with it now. We're there, and they're not in line with it now.
They were doing astrology and star magic and all that
stuff. But they're not in line, they're not in perfect sync with it now, are they?
Huh? No, because the stars have moved.
Why is that?
The Earth has changed its orbit.
What
does this have to do with how they were built?
Right?
It just has to do with where they were built.
Because what I'm saying is we can date the pyramids this way if you try and listen to this dickhead, right? Trying to educate you. Right?
You can date the pyramids. You can date. What's the date of the pyramids? It's about 4,000 years ago. Okay, now date the dinosaurs. Now do the dinosaurs. How old are the dinosaurs?
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a dinosaur. You fucking pervert.
Well, let's say I agree. I'll agree with your date on the pyramids. About 4,000 BC.
Son, look, what's the matter with you? Why can't you just let us explain to you that you're thick as fuck?
You're thick as fuck. You don't even hear what I'm saying. I'm saying the most likely explanation is
what
probably.
You're saying. I think everybody else. Look at Jess. Right.
It's
why haven't we found a dinosaur fossil around the pyramids? Look, if dinosaurs were used,
the most likely explanation is probably
buried.
The most possible.
Why aren't they anywhere near it? What did they do? Take them away and bury them thousands of miles away?
There were, yes, we found fossils near the pyramid. I told you we found raptor bones in one of the tombs. That's a true story. I'm not making that
inside
up.
the tomb. So it was put there by a human being.
I think that they put raptors in there to defend the tombs. They threw a bunch of, these are basically like, think of like a pit bull, like how you have a pit bull guard.
So they put live raptors into the tomb. They put live raptors in there.
They put some live raptors in there, and every now and then they change the raptors out when they die. And that way, if anybody breaks in, you get torn up.
Like a brontosaurus or something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Brontosaurus help move the rocks.
Wait there.
Raptors are security. That's infrastructure. That's helping in the building process.
How the fuck are they securing a raptor? It's not Jurassic Park, dickhead.
You catch it with a trap and you throw it in there, like you do with
anything. Catch it with a trap?
Yeah. Yeah, you make put a rope on a tree.
You live. You need to get out of the house more. You really need to get out of the house a bit more.
I need to get out. You're the one who thinks that. I don't know what you think. You think they travel 5,000 miles through the desert with a bunch of logs?
You haven't got a Scooby-Doo, right?
No.
Have you?
Now you know I got you. I'm gonna have you being a dino pyramid believer.
Look, I'll believe you, right? Just granted, I believe you.
You think they had dinosaurs on the ark?
No. I want to believe you. I want to believe you.
Dinosaurs were ever on the earth with humans?
Yes.
Okay. So why couldn't we, since Adam
crocodiles
was given dominion over the animals?
And crocodiles are still, yeah.
This is not just a Christian or a biblical argument.
Crocodiles are still, yeah.
Every civilization wrote about dragons. They wrote about beasts of the earth. They wrote about these large creatures. And why couldn't they harness them and use them to do work? Same way we do with animals now.
Debate's over now, GS.
I'm still going.
Well, I only got paid for 10 minutes.
Listen, that was fucking... I only got paid for 10 minutes, he says. Yo, that shit too fucking...
Big up, GS, man. That was fucking... Honestly, thank you very much for that. Seriously, that was mint, that was it.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna... Sorry, I forgot. I'm gonna give another minute here just to see if anyone... solo judges.
Do you see that, Brick?
See what?
Pebbles.
My Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, you know how they seep truth into our media to tell us the truth of things, like in Terminator,
cereal boxes,
and then they came out with the movie Parasite right before the coup happened.
See, he's building the pyramid, JS.
See,
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't hear you give a single counter.
It's proof.
He just said at the beginning the Flintstones may have had a point, and it's like that was where your whole argument just got discredited.
No, you might have.
But your whole counter argument was nah, bro. You
Mine
never
was.
gave an actual counter argument. You never gave an argument of your own.
What do you want to argue with?
I can argue with anything. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'd probably
Sounds like
pick on any
fighting words.
subject, even if I disagreed.
I'll be honest with you, Brandon. You don't really deserve my time while there's a full panel, right? Okay, son.
Boy, bro.
Right?
Hey,
But if you get put into the 1v1 with us, and you know,
All right,
I've got
hold up. One
Not gonna lie.
second, guys. Chat, listen up. All right, I just put the poll in for you guys now. If you don't see it, hit that refresh. Okay. If you want to vote, wait, let me get up here. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Make sure you get your votes in because I'm putting the timer back down to 0 and you guys have 2 minutes.
I mean,
I want to vote for Jay.
Bricky,
you never quick yabba dabba do it.
You know, they're putting they put the raptors in there to scare it, and you're like, oh, the dead raptor bones? Why is that going to scare anybody? And I laughed my ass off.
I mean, it's not that, but you know, we can go to the
they were
museum now
alive
and
when
see
they were
bones of
there.
dinosaurs right now. Does that mean them dinosaurs built that pyramid or were put in there to like protect it? No, but people dug them up and put them there. And it's like they've done that with cats as well. They've
It's a
done it with
more
fucking
likely
lots of
argument
things.
than aliens or telekinesis.
Here's how easy a counter argument is. A counter argument is this easy.
Why would they dig up the bones and put them there then? What would be the point of that?
Why do we?
Well, paleontology. I mean, people dig bones up, you know, and it must have might have some meaning. I mean, can you imagine?
And then they bury them. We don't rebury the bones that we dig up. We don't rebury them.
The Egyptians didn't bury the pyramids.
No, you stick them in a museum like they done. They stuck them in a fucking tomb, didn't they? For a meaning, for a purpose, to be seen or used.
Hey, Brick, I'll give
they
you.
They didn't put a live rap there in a fucking tomb. Seriously, if you anybody in the fucking think that they put live raptors in the fucking pyramids.
They did, bro.
Honestly, this is why I wouldn't give you generated wealth. Imagine giving you fuckers.
Google it.
Hey, listen. Raptors aren't strong enough to actually pull 10 tons carries.
Ricky.
No, the raptors were no. You didn't say the raptors were pulling stuff. No. They were the fighters. They were blue.
The raptors were superior. They were like pit bulls.
Hold up, Crazy Zark wants to add in quickly. JS, a guy in the 90s figured out how to move a 50-ton stone.
I know. I played that
himself.
video in my Dinosaurs Built the Pyramids video. He doesn't transport stones over 5,000 miles. He just sets them in place.
I seen Oak Island. I seen them Oak Island fucking.
I have a video on this. I have a gamer chair.
See how they move them.
And I make videos
bits of
on
rope
YouTube.
and a few people, and they're wobbling along the road.
It's true.
All right, hold up. That's 2 minutes on the poll. All right. We had 73 votes. Thank you again to everyone who voted. It really helps. You guys are awesome. All right. Chat always wins. 73 votes. 61% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Bricky. JS, tell everyone where we can find you and why they need to bring you back for a shot at the $550 prize.
It's all right. You guys are going to learn the truth one day. One day the dinos will return and they'll be building structures everywhere. JS Urban Adventures, I do streams and stuff. Tomorrow's fight night. We got a crazy fight card. And it's going to be fun. Somebody bring me back. Come on. I made it all this time. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. And it's always a pleasure having you, JS. Everyone go look at him. Look up JS. One thing I like to give JS credit for is he does like Bible reads, but he doesn't make them, boring where he's just like reading it to you, He actually reads it, questions things. It's actually entertaining. I've actually been listening to them. So
a lot of it is pretty boring.
I'm gonna give them a. I'm gonna give you a shout out to that because
no, but if you're reading like Numbers and Deuteronomy, it's hard to make that entertaining.
Yeah, but I've seen people try even doing this same thing, and it's definitely you have a good little thing going. So I'll give you credit for that. But everyone, Look at
Later,
that. And
Jess,
he's
mate, you're a
already
legend,
got a
kid. Thank you.
revive fund going. So, JS, it's a pleasure
Bring me back.
having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
All right, I gotta hang out in the back, and
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal
He's a
Combat.
poet and he doesn't even know it.
JS got done dirty. Not
Let's
gonna lie. Brick
fucking
lost that one.
What do you mean done fucking dirty? I use protection and everything.
Yeah, I mean, no, you didn't even. Rick, you didn't
You
even.
have to when he's dating.
Yo, at least JS.
I even brought the lubrication out and all.
Ricky, you didn't even.
Brick, you didn't give an argument. You didn't give a counter argument. You gave nothing.
Oh,
bro.
shut
So
the
you just
fuck
ignore-
up, you will. Stop moaning, will you? Stop fucking moaning. I won, right?
Oh,
Fact.
Bro thinks.
I'll fight any single one he is, right? Regardless win, lose, or
Well,
go.
this is- hey,
I've already
look,
proven
all
this
right,
one.
chat.
I'll take the
Hey,
opposite
Brick,
stance on
Brick,
anything.
I told the chat. Hey, I told the chat. Send some money and force the 1v1 between me and you. We can.
I gotta hang out in the back in case they bring me back because there's a big prize on the line. And we already have a fund going over there to get me back. So
bring back JS. You can bring back Effigy. Let me put it up on the screen real quick for you. Here is your revive list. It is your moves list. Sorry, it's 90 for a revive. We have a fund already going for JS's chair. They want the chair.
well, you got the
Shit,
chair
and
because I gotta go to the
Sweater
bathroom.
contributing as well. So let's fucking go. Here's your moves list, chat. Don't forget about it. All right. And in the meantime, let's bring up another fighter. Shiva, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
I'm here to represent the Dino building community.
Pretty good picture. I think they took it. That's an HD camera right there, you guys. Boom.
That's
GoPro.
great. We have evidence.
GoPro. There's your proof right there, you guys.
We have evidence.
Hello. I hope you're all well.
I hope you're doing well. As well. Welcome.
All right.
welcome.
Well as well.
There you go. He got the picture. He got the
Yeah.
picture.
You haven't seen
No,
the photos?
that
There's
picture
photo
screams
evidence.
neck problems. That's
It
neck
does, doesn't it?
problems.
I
right
was
there.
thinking that as well. Why doesn't he just drag it instead of fucking hanging it from his mouth?
Yeah, Brick's got it.
I'm not advocating for dinosaurs building the pyramid.
Base picture.
Okay, because they didn't.
You know.
Just saying, if they were going to, they wouldn't do that.
Do you drag shit or do you lift it up and hold it close to you?
Well, no, they would drag them.
Fuck all, man. I've got staff to do that shit for me. Hey, seriously, I'm past that. Look, I'm too old for that shit.
You ask and you shall receive.
Well,
like I
there
always
is.
say, be careful what you ask the chat for. Let's
Chat always wins.
fucking go.
Let's fucking get it.
Let's get everyone else here into the back. Oh. Everyone being named Crazy Zark is so confusing. See what I did just now? Ah, Lord.
Oh, shit, it's Brick. Yeah.
All right. So, let me think here. Listen, since the debate between them is over too, I never like to say anything during the debate.
We
I
got
don't wanna
15 in the
influence votes ever. But I'm gonna
15 in
say,
the res fund.
Brick, in the one part where he said he kind of stumped JS, but JS was quick to bring it somewhere else. but he said, "We have dinosaur bones in the museum. Does that mean they helped build the museum?" I mean, he kind of nailed them there. I think it was a pretty good one, and I was impressed. My young grasshopper over here is learning.
I didn't even hear him say that.
Oh shit! Are we continuing with the same debate talk?
No,
Listen,
we'll
Brandon, shut up. I'm getting me ego stroked, yeah.
Oh, shut Yo, Brick is funny as fuck. I can at least admit that.
I would
Oh,
say
yeah.
no,
Brick
duh.
is the community pit bull over here. You'll learn. Let me think of a good topic for you two. I think I've been doing pretty good at picking so far. So let me see.
Shit, ask chat.
There's no question over who built the museums.
Yeah, chat always likes to give suggestions, and they're always more than welcome. The one we always usually ask when we don't know, and this is a good way to find out kind of
how did we
where
build the
people's
pyramids?
at. The death penalty. Where do you stand?
We already know how to build museums.
Yeah, I think it's okay in extreme circumstances. What about you, Brick?
Do you want this? I'll take the opposite stance just for the job. But I'll be honest with you, I've done this 3 or 4 times now. But I'd like to try me.
Okay, yeah, let's do a different one. No, let's do a different.
Not that I'm back. Look, I'll take it, but like I said, I've done it 3 or 4
You
times.
have. You're right. You have done that one quite a few times.
And I've won on both different stances as well. By the way, Brandon, just to let you know.
I mean, no
let
problem.
me see here.
Bro,
Let me see.
I don't care how many times you've won, but yeah.
Let's go. All right, let me see. We're gonna find
You're
one.
You're sitting in this chair.
Brick
with me
just
for a
made
while by the
jokes.
looks of it, Brandon.
I've never lost a
Hey,
1v1
brother,
except
you're
for
stuck
to
in here with
Brick.
me.
I've
You're
lost
stuck
2
in here with me, I'm
1v1s
not
to
stuck in here
Brick.
with you.
It's all right, mate. It's all right. I've been fucking.
It doesn't
You know
matter
what's
what you
funny that
argue
you
against
just said
Brick.
that? I was just telling the wife
He always
the other
wins.
day. That's one
I
of my
don't know.
favorite quotes.
Brick
from the
always wins.
movie,
Chad always wins. No,
the
Brick
movie.
always wins.
Fuck, I always forget the name of the movie now. Nah, I had to look it up just the other day when I was talking to the wife about it. Oh shit, he left. But yeah, I was talking to the wife about that scene from that movie. A Watchmen. There we go. Thank you. You plank. There we go. Thank you.
Where's he gone?
But yeah, I love that quote from that movie, and that scene is just dangerous. I think he might have accidentally. There he is. Yeah, he might have accidentally clicked out. There we go. I get it because
Hey, that's my bad. I told you I don't have the iOS app, and there's no app on Android, so my fucking web
Oh,
browser.
stop making excuses. Fucking
No,
all
I
right,
get
making
it.
Shut the
excuses.
fuck up. Hey, listen, hey, listen. I came back.
The browser on the phone sucks for StreamYard.
Yeah,
I
it,
get
it fucking sucks, bro. It sucks. There's the iOS app, but there's no Android app.
Oh,
And I have
okay.
Android.
Shit. Okay. All right. Let me think here. Let me see. I gotta find you guys a good one.
What would you like to debate us on, Brandon? You got any suggestions yourself that you'd like to debate? me on?
Sapphire says I lost one to him.
Oh, brother, I really don't know any.
Oh.
This is the first time I've ever interacted with you. I really don't care what we debate. I'll take.
Well, I'm
a
Orthodox. I
positive
do Orthodox and Southpaw. So I've got I'm ambidextrous. So I'll take both stances.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll debate you. You know, negative or positive on anything. It doesn't really matter.
Right. So you're gonna
if
take the
anything,
opposite
just
stance. So
strengthen
if
my
I give you a prompt, would you take the opposite stance?
Depending upon what the prompt is.
No.
yeah,
That's
as long as it's
not how.
TOS
No, that's
friendly.
not how it
As long as
works.
it's TOS friendly, sure, yeah.
Yeah,
As long
of
as
course it's gonna. Of course it's gonna be
friendly,
TOS.
sure.
Yes, you are.
How
So you
about?
would-
How about?
I did lose a
See,
free
how
will
about
one
that?
with
See,
Stepfire,
he
but that was a
said-
setup.
Let me see what you're gonna go with. Let me see.
That was a
Brandon, so
setup.
you're gonna take the opposite stance as long as it's TOS friendly.
They knew I was gonna. It didn't
As long
matter
as it's
what I
TOS friendly,
said.
sure,
I
I
was
could
losing
argue
that
from
one.
Right. So it is. What? Tell me why sucking.
Doesn't
dick's
matter
not
what
gay.
you say against Bricky, you lose that
Yeah,
one
he's
too.
not gonna do.
When did I?
I
What
took
the
that
fuck?
stance. I took that stance.
Yeah,
That's like
I
it
knew
was.
Brick was gonna do
It was a
that.
shouting match, pretty
God
much.
damn, bro, what the
Fucking hell!
fuck?
Come on, Brandon.
Let me
I've
see.
done
Let me
that
see. Where do you guys
The other
stand?
debate-
Where do you guys both stand on
The other debate I did against Brick,
marijuana legalization?
I feel like I destroyed him in that one,
It should be illegal.
and he won anyway.
Yeah.
Decriminalized or like what you're on about, like just illegal.
Yeah,
altogether.
I would say decriminal. Yeah,
People in chat were like, as much as I want to agree with JS, I have to vote for Brick. Somebody in chat said that. And it's like, it doesn't matter if you agree with me or not. Who won the debate?
to jail or prison for this, depending upon the amount.
Of course, you're not going to agree with me. I'm taking a crazy stance. Like, I don't expect anybody to agree with me.
It should be decriminalized.
But I can argue it.
I'll just take the opposite stance. He's already boring us. I'll just take the opposite stance.
Yeah, I mean, it's because I take the base.
Whatever side you pick, Brandon, on this situation, on this matter, I'll just take. I'll just take the
How
opposite
about
one.
this? How about this? How about medically assisted self-deletion?
Okay. Yeah,
What do you guys
for
think
me
about that?
personally, yeah, for my stance, I would say
I want to
that
play
it's
Mario, but
never
then I can't
okay
watch
to
chat.
medically assist
I wonder if I
unaliving
could
of
play it
oneself.
through the
I don't know what
OBS
POS running
screen.
on YouTube, so I'm just trying to be careful.
Just
I'm
take
using
a
the
I might be
concept
able
of-
to.
Just instead of like, you could say
Yeah.
self-deletion for
Yeah,
that one
self-delete.
word,
Okay,
but
yeah.
everything else.
I
you
would say,
can kill.
yeah, I would say, you should never, you should never be able to medically assist self-deletion, except in the
Right,
case in
I'll
which
see you
someone is
can.
already in the
I'll see you
process of
can. Wait, we've got a debate.
Wait,
we've got a debate.
he was.
I'm
he
just
was
giving my
saying there was
stance.
a-
Hey, listen,
there was an
you
exception.
Spurg. Why don't you hold the fuck up for a second? I'm giving my stance. So, Brick, I get you. Okay. So, like I was saying, you shouldn't be able to medically assist someone that is in the process of self-deletion unless they are already in the process of unaliving or dying, right? And they will inevitably die, and you are reducing suffering in the process of,
So you're fence sitting there. You're taking.
No.
You're not.
Why is it showing me the wrong
actually-
display?
it's
Well,
not
I
actually
was
fence
thinking
sitting.
the affirmative that like it should be legal in the case that someone's dying.
Yeah, but that was going to be my argument against. That was going to be my argument against them, right? So now, right? So right, so what he's doing is he's laying out boundaries, right? That
Well,
basically.
no, you could just use the argument to.
Well, no, I mean
completely
you could still take the negative against me, and it would be easy for you to argue against it. I could argue against myself in this aspect. I don't know why it's.
Well,
so
go
hard
on then.
for you
Just
to
argue
actually
against
my
yourself. See
position.
what
Yeah, sure. I'll do it if you want. I'll waste the time. So here you go, Brick.
No.
Let's go. The cannabis one.
Hold up.
Brick doesn't actually want to have a burden of proof for himself. That's the issue.
Brick, so do you want to do the completely abolishing it, or do you want to do something else?
Either or, honestly, whatever he takes, I'll take the opposite on whatever prompt. It's went on for too long, this man. The chat paid for the fucking debate, not a debate on the debate.
But they
So-
they want to make sure it's a good debate, though. You know what I'm trying to say?
Right. Well,
Okay,
honestly, well, if you want me, no, I don't. I don't agree with it in a sense. I don't. But I would take his exact stance in general. Being honest, it should be allowed in some circumstances. It shouldn't be in others. But then, so I mean.
So it wouldn't be a
Sure,
great
argue.
debate because you don't actually disagree. Yeah. Okay. No.
Exactly.
No problem. What about abortion? Let's say abortion. Do you?
It should
are
be
you
illegal.
pro-choice?
Totally. It should be totally illegal. It shouldn't be allowed. Shouldn't be allowed to
Okay,
abort.
so we agree on that shit.
How about lowering
I don't
the
know how you're so
drinking
fucking. I feel like
How
you're so
about
fucking
lowering
dumb, but we agree on
the
everything. It's
drinking
crazy.
age?
Maybe I'm just dumb.
Like you're so dumb.
How about lowering the drinking age?
Yeah, I think it should be lowered to 18. At least in the United States, it should be lowered to 18.
It is 18 in England. It's 18 in the UK already. So we'll lower it to what?
Shit. All right. Well, apparently me and Brick fucking agree on most fucking topics.
This is a no, but don't push anything level.
Okay, well, I did force
Auto
so
level
you know what,
watch.
fuck it,
I'm not gonna
I'll
touch
take
the
negative.
controller,
Brick,
and I'm
you
gonna
bring
win the
up
level
any
watch.
subject, I will take the negative, and I will debate against you on any subject
Well,
that you bring up, regardless of
don't do the same one, Brick.
Right. Okay.
Don't. Yeah. With the whole, yeah. Don't
Why
do
was
that
that-
shit.
why was
Andrew allowed to do it then? Right, okay.
I know, but the chat's not going to be interested in that. Come on.
Okay, should steroids be illegal in sports? I think they shouldn't. So you've got
What
to
was
think.
it?
You've got to see.
Repeat it.
I think there shouldn't be like steroids, performance enhancement drugs. I think
Oh,
there should
okay.
be.
So Brick is saying that you should allow steroid use
PEDs.
in sports.
Why couldn't I do this one with him?
I would say, yeah, you should.
No. You've got to take the opposite stand.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah. I say, you should not be able to, because of the fact that it increases the risk of harm to the individual.
Well, you
that is
don't have to give
acting
the
on
reason.
steroids.
Just if you're gonna, are you taking the negative side of that?
Yeah, I'll take the negative. Yeah, he can give his
So
affirmative position. Yeah.
let me get this ticker up here, or the timer up here, and then the ticker to the right timing. Chat, we are going to 5 minutes. Okay, it is $10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you
We got
want a
15
solo
towards the
judge.
res. We need more towards the res.
If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Other than dipshit.
Yeah. So Brick, you have the affirmative position, so you have to actually give an argument for why steroids should be allowed.
Because they enhance your performance, and that's what we watch. We watch sport, and it's based on the performance why we watch it more. Because let's face it, until Caitlin Clark came into fucking the WNBA, right?
No.
Didn't have any really.
Then why don't we just have robots do it?
attraction to
If
it,
we're going to
because women
artificially
playing
boost people's
basketball,
skills up,
saying that they
we're
can't
going to
play
encourage
basketball,
all the
it's not
athletes
as
to be on
entertaining.
steroids
The
now.
performance
Okay,
they put out isn't.
can you use?
Wait,
can you use Caitlin Clark-
Kids look up to
Hold on, but you're
athletes. It's
using
going to
Caitlin
encourage
Clark-
the
hold
youth
on,
to
you're
get onto
using Caitlin
steroids.
Clark as an example. Is Caitlin Clark performance enhanced?
No, that's not what I
Okay, so
said.
then
So that was a dumb argument.
So if you do, well, if you
You're
let
saying
us finish
based on the
before.
performance, yeah, I get that. right?
Oh, it's a maze level.
Brandon, son,
and then give the
Brandon,
conclusion. Go ahead, give me a
you
syllogism.
said to me that I need to give my stance, right? Okay.
We're just
If
taking
you're
top
not gonna
route.
let us give me
Top
stance,
route. I hate
then
mazes.
you're not going to be able to rebuttal it, right? All
No
we're going to
problem.
do is
Go
sit
ahead,
here and
Rick.
argue. Look, I'm not your mother, right, or your father. I don't have to
Go ahead.
pander to
It's
your
okay.
fucking
Rhetoric's
childish antics.
at 100, substances at 0. I
Right?
understand.
There's
Go
victory
ahead,
right
make your
there.
argument.
So, if we're watching,
Is there a time limit?
sport
I can't see the
because
timer.
performance in that is
That was
the main
easy.
attraction, then why wouldn't you enhance that performance?
Yeah, sure.
I could destroy him on
in
this
what
one.
performance are you actually talking about?
Any
being
performance. Let's just look at. Let's take baseball, right? Let's take rugby.
Sure.
Like American football. Let's take weightlifting, okay? You know, if you're gonna watch that sport or watch someone lift a heavy lift, right, and a heavy weight, and then they can do more with a performance enhancing drug.
You could do
Let's
more
face
with
it,
a robotic
free
arm.
will. Everyone has free will, so they've got the choice to take it or not. The consequences come to them in later life.
No!
So be it. But why would you stop that person doing that?
All
And
that
again,
money
if
you
it's more
spent on
entertaining
name
for you
changes,
because
Caldy.
the
I need a
performance is more
revive.
entertaining, then what's wrong with it?
Robots would
Well,
be
yeah,
more
the
entertaining
counter
than.
argument that I would give is the reason that people watch sports is to see what the limits of the human body are. And in order
What am
to
I
push
doing?
the limits, you're pushing the natural limits. If you're taking some sort of performance enhancing shrug in order to enhance the limits of your own body, you're gaining an unnatural
He's
advantage.
speaking in TikTok
according,
language. He's stuck in
to,
TikTok
your
language.
But if
category.
everyone's allowed to do it, though, Brian, and if everyone's allowed to do it, and it's okay for everyone, and people choose to not make that choice, right?
I knew I
okay,
was going to die.
then
Why did I do
what's
that?
The problem? Like,
Sure.
what is the problem?
Yeah, the problem would be that then you are incentivizing people to take these drugs that would ultimately shorten their lifespan. I think you and I both can agree that if you take massive amounts of steroids in order to enhance your performance levels, you are going to take years off of your life. And so you would be incentivizing individuals to take years off of their life in order to achieve a somewhat mundane goal.
Right. So why can I go and buy alcohol and cigarettes at a shop that don't enhance my life performance in any way, shape, or form, right? But that's okay. but I can't enhance my performance at my job. Like, for example, if I could take a drug,
Well, we're
right,
not
to
talking
make me a
about,
better.
yeah,
See,
so that's
you're
two
not doing
different,
it
that's
again,
two different
Brandon.
subjects.
You're
I
doing it
understand that
again.
you're trying, I
Do-
understand that you're trying to pivot, but like we're talking about the subject of
Pivot?
performance
Me
enhancement.
trying to pivot.
Can I get a Yoshi
Yeah,
while I
you're,
have
you're
the pea
literally
balloon?
pivoting.
No.
Yes, you're pivoting off of the subject. So, like I said,
Have
you're
you seen my
incentivizing
fucking
people.
angle? I can't
So,
pivot.
you're
Son.
Oh, I
incentivizing.
lost
I'm
it, so it doesn't matter.
standing firm. Yeah, I ain't pivoting.
Individuals.
I'm
Okay,
standing firm.
well, you're okay. You're standing firm by going to alcohol and cigarettes instead of actually talking about
It was a
performance enhancing drugs,
comparison. It
which
was a
is the
comparison.
topic. Okay, but
So you're okay with what?
yeah.
So you're hypocritical
So you're
because
saying
you're
that, so
okay
you're
with
saying it's
one.
analogous to talk about performance enhancing drugs versus
I think there's nothing wrong with
alcohol and
enhancing your
cigarettes?
performance. So why are you allowed
Okay,
to take Viagra?
do alcohol and
So wait there,
cigarettes?
Performance enhancing drugs is Viagra.
Do
Should
alcohol
Viagra
and
not be
cigarettes
able to
enhance
use
your
it?
performance? Do
No, they
alcohol
don't.
and cigarettes?
No, they don't. No, exactly. No, they don't.
Okay,
That's
so then,
why
so
are
then
they
it's not
why are they
analogous.
why are they
So then it's
legal?
not
So why are they
it's not
good?
analogous.
Why are they good?
So you've cooked yourself. You've cooked
So
yourself.
why are they? No, but you're okay with them, aren't you? You're okay with them
Okay,
sold in the
great,
shops,
great,
aren't you?
thank you. So like I was saying,
So when you can't
so
get a
can you give
hard
me an
on, son,
actual
you know when you
argument
can't
as
get a
to why
hard on, right?
people?
When you can't get a hard on, are you gonna
Ba-na,
take
ba-na,
Viagra
ba,
to
ba-na,
enhance your
Actually
performance?
been able, so when I give a counter argument, right, you
Soft
pivoted
cop.
by saying alcohol and cigarettes. I'm trying to ask you, can you give a positive argument, right, an actual positive argument that would argue for performance enhancing drugs that would
But
allow
actually,
people to
cigarettes
perform
would
better,
give you
even
cigarettes
though,
do give you a testosterone boost.
hold on, even though it would incentivize individuals to
See, part of
take
me just
years
wants to
off of
open
their
my own
life
panel
in
now,
order
but
to
I
do
need to
so.
stay in
Could
case
you
I get a
actually give a
revive.
positive
Well,
argument?
they've made
Could you say
that
why
choice.
it's good to
Wait,
take years off
they've
your
made
life
that
in order
choice.
to do that?
They've made that choice.
Whoa, come here. Wait,
What,
where's
you
it going?
telling them they can't
Come here.
make that choice for themselves?
Got him.
Sure, yeah, I would say so, yeah.
So you're gonna use your authoritarianism to stand in front of someone that wants to do
Why is
something.
authoritarianism bad?
Well,
You don't know.
exactly what I'm saying. You know, you're gonna
Why?
tell
Because it's
someone to do something.
authoritarian?
So you're gonna
Why? Because it's bad? Because
you're
you're
gonna
telling
tell
people they can't
someone
do
to
what they
do
want?
something. So you're gonna tell someone to do something.
Right,
No,
that's a
oh
presupposition. You
no.
actually ground
Based
that
on which
presupposition in
based
something.
on which morals would these be based on, Brandon? Your
Yeah,
morals,
Christian
there, the way
ethics.
you want to
Christian,
see
yeah,
things.
Christian.
Ooh, I
Christian
can't
ethics.
see what's up there.
Christian ethics isn't talking about
There's a
steroids.
star up there
Right,
and a
okay.
Yosh.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
no, Christian.
performance enhancing
Get in the
drugs.
door.
Christian ethics don't explicitly talk about steroids. However,
The controls are a
continuous
little
moral
weird when I'm doing it
prescriptions
this
that have
way.
to do with
Brandon,
how you should treat your
you know
own
when you
body
watch the
and how you
world's
should treat
strongest
your own.
man? Do you know when you watch World's Strongest Men?
Yeah, you're talking about Brian Shaw and all them. Great. What does this have to do? So you're pivoting again.
Because
You asked me
no,
about
they
my
take it's
hold on. You
performance
asked me about my
enhancing
moral
drugs.
or
The
ethical
simple
standards.
argument when they say
The debate's
it's
not
more
about
entertaining
Oh, mate, like you see, but you're
when they're
pivoting
more
from the
enhanced
debate
is you
topic.
say, well,
when I bring up
then why don't we
Christian
just
ethics,
replace
you
them with
immediately run
robots?
from it because you know that you have
It would
no
be more
grounding for your
entertaining
own
to see a
ethics.
robot that can
What
lift
ethical system are you running
a
off
million
of?
pounds. And then they'll say, well, no, well, humans.
I
It has to
My
be
own?
humans.
Oh, so
Okay,
my
well, what if we give humans
my
robot
subjective
arms?
opinion. So it's my feeling.
Then they can lift more weights. It'll be more
That
entertaining.
would be, but wait, that would be yours based on
Then
your
there's a
beliefs,
whole
isn't it?
argument
So
about
it's your feelings and your
how the youth
preferences,
look up
right?
to the athletes and
Exactly.
it
That's
why we
encourages
should
all
allow
kids
performance-enhancing drugs,
to get on
drugs
performance-enhancing
because
drugs.
of your
It
preferences.
sets a new bar
That's what I want.
in
Great,
athletics
thank
to
you,
where
thank
you
you.
have to be on steroids because the
Great.
best
So
athletes are
why
going to be on
isn't that we
steroids.
ought
So then
to
the
follow
college
your
athletes want to be on
preferences
steroids.
versus some
Then the
other
high school
objective
athletes want to
moral
be on
standard or
steroids.
moral
Then
ethics
the
system?
Well, the same
Pee-wee
reason that
athletes
you
want to be on
want to follow
steroids
my,
because they
you
want to
won't
be an
follow my
athlete when they
standards
grow
because
up.
you want to base it on your moral
So it
objectives.
changes the
It's
whole
like a
standard of
sir,
sports.
No, you're presupposing moral or ethical standard.
He was
is
getting there
subjective
with
in the
the
same way that yours
natural
is.
human
I haven't
ability
objected.
argument. I'm gonna be in trouble here.
Shit.
Oh,
No problem. I didn't know it was done. Hey, I was about to cook.
I had them in the
Fuck off,
wrong
you would have
order.
voted.
You can keep going.
You couldn't make a pot noodle, man.
I don't know if he knows he can keep going.
I'm gonna let
I
it
don't know because
get to 8 minutes before I put the poll up, see if we get a solo judge.
Good luck, that bro.
No, I might have needed that.
Keep going, bro.
You think I can get that 30 coin?
Brick, yeah. So
I kind of think I
Brick,
can.
Here's the thing, right? You're presupposing that that I hold
Right?
the same sort of stance that
Check
you do,
this
which
out.
is it's based
Check me out.
upon my
Look,
own
26
subjective moral
inches.
framework. It's
Which are
not.
sitting
I hold
crooked.
to an objective moral framework, which would be
Old
held by
school
Christian
Chevy,
ethics,
faster than a
based
silver bullet.
on the nature of the
Wait,
Christian
wait,
God.
wait, are you still trying to?
Why are they?
Well, I was just told that
Did you extend the debate?
Strawberry paint.
You never extended
Seats
the debate,
vanilla
did you?
pudding.
Hey, look,
Two
got killed,
bitches
but I'll continue
going
to
at
cook
each
you, it's
other's.
fine. Either way,
I
it's
am
cool.
interested how you.
Oh, I hope there's ground here.
Ethics, though, could suppose dictatorship to be a good thing.
Man, I'm
I
so
didn't say
mad right now.
dictator. I never
Yeah,
made the
but you said if
That's like
dictator
one of
is
my
wrong with
topics.
authoritarian.
No,
This
I
debate
said the same
sucks.
thing.
I know. That's like one of my
Here, so
go-to
I'm not saying-
topics. I can-
Before we continue that, you guys can
I'll
continue
destroy
that
that
in just a
topic.
second. Chat. I got the
And I
poll in
actually-
there. If you don't see it, hit that refresh so you do see
Watch
it.
fighting.
Okay?
We watched the bare knuckle
If you want to vote
where they do allow steroids, and it sucks.
for this man right here,
It's not as cool as the
you voted for
UFC,
Brandon on the poll.
where allegedly
If you
they
wanna
don't
vote
allow
for this
steroids.
man right here, you voted
'Cause
for
people get
Ricky on
knocked
the
out in
poll.
one shot.
Get your votes in because I'm starting that timer up right now, and you got 2 minutes.
You just misgendered Brandon, by the way.
And oh yeah, and
Not gonna
also
catch me
there's
that time, buddy.
75 left to bring.
Oh, I could have got that one up.
To bring up back JS. So don't forget there was a fund started for JS.
Let's go. 75.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you
Stuff.
it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat. So it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
I don't think he can beat Brick.
And I think Brandon might have disconnected again by accident. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Did we restart our?
You should definitely put it in your mouth. Absolutely. Putting it in your mouth is an
sorry, I was
excellent
gone, so I just
idea.
came back to
And I
put it in
don't
your mouth.
understand.
Yeah,
I
there's a
don't
part of me
understand
that wants to.
why people are
Oh,
so
this might be
against
auto level.
Putting things in their mouths. I mean, look, John's putting something in his mouth.
Wants
now.
to. Oh my! I can't see the top corner.
Putting things in his mouth. He's had my shit in his mouth.
I can't see that top corner. I kind of need to move this.
Look, I'll be honest with you. Bro. You want to think that, right? You can think that. You go to sleep happy tonight, okay? But the fact is, I'm about 5,000 miles away.
I almost
from
did
you,
it again.
And I wouldn't touch you with fucking Shivas.
Come here,
You
Molly.
better be careful.
Molly
that somebody
McMullerson.
will talk
Boom.
you into fucking sticking it in your mouth.
It's okay. It's okay.
Plus, Brandon, I don't.
Oh, I thought I was gonna land on the.
Is that song talking about?
I
a
don't know what
blooper.
that means. I don't speak Old English. You know.
How did you know it was Old English?
Yeah, because you're
Old English.
We've evolved.
I'm a what?
R.I.P. Tetson. Old English.
Brandon, I think you're confusing the word evolved with regressed.
All right. Chat has got their votes in. 67 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted on the poll. This one was close. All right. 67 votes. 53% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was Bricky.
Oh, you can't bop a blooper?
Shit.
Tell
Oh no,
everyone.
Brandon, hats off to your kid. Seriously, mate, that was
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't understand. You don't.
Good.
You don't
You
beat Brick.
made Ricky actually. You forced him to make arguments. I liked it.
Hey, it was the first time I ever heard him make an argument. I'll be honest with you. Hey,
Don't do that again to me. Don't you fucking dare
But
do that again to
Brandon,
me.
tell everyone. Like, I know you do the TikTok thing too. So, like, tell everyone where they can find you.
I know he was
I'll
using
tell them
TikTok
why they
language.
gotta bring you
Dude, you
back to
can't
that
bop a
shot.
blooper when it's in
I
the
don't even know
air.
my TikTok name, to be fair with you, bro. I'll be on easy
Not that
panel
guy.
again, but as far as bringing me back, yeah, if you want to bring me back on YouTube, I'll be here still listening. If you guys want to throw that super chat in to bring me back, I will definitely cook Bricky if it comes to a different conversation. But you know, it is what
No,
it is.
you won't.
Bricky, no ill will. No ill will, Bricky, no ill will.
Let's fucking
As
go.
far as
Mate, I've
anyone else
got
on the
new
panel
feelings.
got an issue, if anyone else, and look, if anyone else on the panel got an issue, I'll cook you too. It's cool. It's cool.
Hey, let's
but y'all have a good
Oh, it's a
day.
speed run.
Yeah.
I like speed runs, but I can't see the bottom corner of my screen. Now I need to be able to see that.
Oh shit! Wait a second.
There's the Cashapp assassin.
Did they already revive Bricky?
I don't think so.
Man, I don't get it. Okay, this is I like this speed run so far.
before you could even leave the fucking
shit.
stage.
Oh
What?
shit!
Right. Via Cash App, we had a donor bring back Brandon. Oh, and shit. Look at
Oh
this.
shit!
no.
Whoever that donor is, fucking based.
Let's
And
fucking
Jason.
go.
Gundam
We
Wing
got,
last
Hey,
impression.
Bricky
more
thought he was
super chats
free.
coming
This
in.
is my
Bricky thought he
favorite
was
style of
free.
level.
Is don't put it in your mouth. Reverse psychology telling you to put something in your mouth. No. That was
Yes.
a Canadian commercial telling all these girls not to be whores before, and they took them away, and now look what happened. All right.
Go faster.
It was reverse psychology, basically.
And Brick, I need you now to tell everyone where to find you, because Jason says you guys wasted too much time. Kick Brick.
I would have killed Brick in that debate.
Fine as if you can.
But
Tell
doesn't mean I
everyone
would
where
have
to
won.
find
Oh,
you.
go in the bite.
Tell 'em
I'll
that
be
Oh,
sat,
nice.
I'll be sat in the chat.
bring
I'll be
you
sat in the
back.
chat listening, right? Okay. But he's gonna go and fuck off. Seriously. Bunch of cunts.
Listen, Brick, it's always a pleasure
Uh-oh, mushrooms.
to have you.
Yeah, that's
Bring
everyone.
you back. You're
Oh,
more
this is
than
bad.
welcome.
Wait, what do you do
And
there?
until
That's
then,
crazy.
my friend.
Okay, we gotta go back and play that level again because I like that level. Auto scroll play. Is there game music playing? Can you hear the game? You should be able to hear it really
Another
quietly.
soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
You know what? I seen something in the chat, and you know what? This is a surprise topic. I just want to ask everybody
lagging.
on the panel
Game's
what
lagging.
they think about this. You
What
guys
the-
can even debate it, because you know what? I've listened in sometimes on the after panels, and I've heard you guys having little debates about this. So let's just bring it up. All right. I don't like elephants in the rooms, right? I always am gonna be the guy that says, "Why the fuck is this elephant in the room?" All right. That's who I am. So the new topic for now, and by the way, JS is down to 60 to come back because
This probably
Jeremy
happened on
and
my
Shazzy
panel.
both put more money towards
Okay, so there's flat ground there,
JS
so I can.
returning. Okay. And
And this
okay,
convo
so new
probably happened
topic.
on my panel.
Okay.
So I want to talk about this.
Not allow anonymous donations.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anonymous donations. I
Yes,
mean,
VK should not allow anonymous donations. I'll take the plunge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't be fucking shy because I'm
I don't
here.
want-
Just do it, bro. Just do it. I'm not gonna take anything to heart, bro. Debate it.
But I just want to
hear. I want to hear.
Like, not for any
Debate it.
principled reason. Not for any principled reason. Just because it's annoying. That's the only reason.
Well, what about the annoying clips?
We also got 40 left for JS. to
40
come
left.
back.
Let's go. Thank you,
I gotta
Stepfire.
ask when it's when people donate, they're not really putting up their whole name. They're putting up their username. So I mean,
Got it.
Well, yes, but we know who. Like, if someone with a username is in chat, and then they donate.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're going good.
The chat sees who it is, and even though we don't know their legal
Go.
name,
Oh, I gotta
we've
jump
probably
higher
been
there.
on panel with them. We may have been in a Discord voice channel with them. We've probably chatted with them in the chat. So there's a, and I think the thing that the thing that is kind of sidestepped is the potentiality for blood feuds to arise.
Yeah.
And don't forget the entertainment importance of blood feuds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Metaphorically
gotta-
speaking.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
good
so
argument.
I gotta ask the Cash App assassin.
actually
is
a really good
named
argument.
A bunch of times, but he hasn't.
And by the way, just until JS
Was named.
gets, I thought JS was about to get brought up because there was 40 left, so I was just making sure. But until that happens, we will bring up another fighter as well.
He just say the Cash App assassin was named a bunch of times. No, the Cash App assassin was
James
guessed at by me,
How's it going?
and it's unconfirmed.
Did you just wake up?
Oh, well, I got in the back. Yeah, I've been in the back for like, I guess.
How did somebody do this in 45
Yeah, you've been
seconds?
back there for quite a while.
Oh, no checkpoint. We got to do it in one
You
run.
and someone else. Oh, and we also got another person that just joined not long ago too here in the back. There we go. So we got 3 people still in the back, and we got Effigy waiting for a revive. We got JS down to 40 for a revive. So let's fucking go. Wait, who left?
Well, if
Who
gets
left the
revived-
dogs out?
Oh, I don't know.
Who did leave?
But if
Ah,
Effigy gets
I don't want the
revived,
checkpoint.
though,
We got to
why don't you
restart.
just kick him in? 'Cause someone paid to get him kicked.
I don't know who.
Too. So the
No,
guy.
no, he
Maybe
already
that was the
he
Cash App
already got
assassin.
kicked.
Jason paid to get him kicked, so Effigy would just
Yeah,
kick
yeah,
him.
yeah. That's why he gone. That's why he's
That's
gone. I
possible.
That's why
think.
he's gone. Yeah, yeah.
Who's gone?
Oh, Effigy.
It's it's Brick, isn't it? Oh no, Brick got kicked.
Oh,
Right.
no, yeah.
They tell me why Effigy was
Yeah.
gone. Because
No,
I
it's-
didn't know that
I
Jason
swear
paid
the
earlier. for
panel was
Effigy to be
just
gone 'cause they
full.
paid again.
Oh, it's
It was.
Fredo who dropped.
Fredo who dropped.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay. That's what
I think
happened.
somebody
Okay.
was.
That's who. it
There
was.
he is.
There he is. Yep.
Oh, he
that's
got
Fredo.
okay. He got to the computer. That's what happened. Okay, I was like, what
Yeah.
happened here?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's home now.
Now now we're
Okay.
gonna probably hear him
Oh,
pretty
let's
good.
get
And
Fredo. Now I can
he's
hear
gonna
you.
bring it all. He's gonna bring it all. I
Bring
think
heat,
there's a
Fredo.
good valid point that Shiva makes though about the potential for the drama. At the same time, I think it's important too to also not assume that the Cash App assassin is just one person, but it could be anyone. And
Speed run,
personally,
speed
I
run,
don't-
speed run. Record, world record. Boom, baby. We got the world record on this level.
Yeah, like just so you guys know,
Well-
every other Cash App, unless they say they want it to be announced or they
World
say
record,
something in the
baby.
chat, I
No,
don't
it's not a world
announce who
record.
It is. The
How can
Cash
you
App
do that
assassin
6
is
seconds
just someone
faster?
who
It's auto scroll
specifically
level.
named themselves the Cash App.
Let me try to go a little faster.
So it's not separate.
I don't know how
Actually,
you could do an
guys
auto
kinda
scroll much
did,
faster.
And then they started calling themselves that.
So it's not like
So it's a bit like wait. So you're saying that the Cash App assassin is a bit like Al Qaeda, in that
No,
the
hold on,
name
yeah,
Al
so-
Qaeda
so-
was
You
coined
said
by the
like
CIA,
Yeah,
and
so-
then
so is it one
Osama
one
bin
person
Laden
or
heard
several
that the
persons?
CIA were calling the organization Al Qaeda.
I don't know
and
how
he
much
thought, "That
faster
sounds
you can
good,
go
we're
on
gonna
this.
Use that.
You guys
That's a
are
good one.
wild.
That's a really good one.
It's too much of a bump there. Ah, we're dead.
I think there is,
You're muted, Fredo.
drama for that, but I think and also some
you guys
people
hear me better now?
that get
Much better.
real
Hell yeah,
ticked off
bro.
probably get more upset about than.
So hey, what's the
I think
prompt
it's
right now?
entertaining.
The Cash App
It's
assassin.
entertaining.
About
Well, it's not just the
Well,
Cash App
it's technically
assassin.
about
It's
It's
an
about
anonymous.
should anonymous. Wait,
Chad, if anybody was
should
thinking about sending me any
anonymous
money,
donations be
send it to
allowed
my
for
Revive
attacks
fund.
during VK. Because
And like
I've
We're
heard
40
a few
short.
people debating how they
mean-
feel like it's unfair or something.
I
and
am
I didn't
torn.
really
Yeah,
hear
they
the whole
debated it on
argument,
my
so I thought,
panels.
why not let them flesh it out for a little bit here?
So who is against it?
They
The
did-
people
they
on
did
the
that a lot on
panel
my after
or the
parties
people
whenever
in the
you
chat
post
or
after
both?
party.
I
Well,
think
it
largely it's people who have been kicked by
Kinda-
anonymous donors.
Well, I've never
Is
been
that, is
kicked
that
by
true?
them.
No, hold on. So is that
But
true?
Me neither.
every time Chris is up here,
I
he
don't know,
gets
Chris,
kicked
Chris is like the
like
big one that gets
every single
kicked
time.
every time.
I
that
just
he
don't
does
like
it.
it when it's me getting shot at by whoever
Hey, I think I was the first one that got kicked by.
We're faster, but not much
It's
faster.
like,
Nope, about the
don't-
same.
Fredo,
I don't know how
don't
somebody
you-
did that
don't
in
you
6 seconds
regret the
less. I don't know how
opportunity
you
of
could do it
being
any
able to
faster.
call whoever it is a cunt in the chat or whatever. Like,
I mean, yeah, that part sucks. But like, as for like the integrity of the show, like I trust Easy and like the management of that, and I feel like he's straightforward with like disseminating like who sends in money and stuff like that. And also, if somebody in the chat just wants to send in an attack and doesn't want anybody on panel to know who they are for like hurt feelings or something like that, I feel like that should be allowed as well. And as far as the Cash App assassin goes, I think that motherfucker brings flair to the show, man. It brings a little bit of suspense. You know what I mean? Makes it like
oh, I think those people should grow a spine, Fredo.
I mean, that can be a point that I can agree with you on, but at a certain point, I feel like it adds to the production quality of the show. Kind of adds a little suspense, brings a villain. You know what I mean?
Mario Bros.
And
3
you
is
never know,
king.
one day he might be revealed.
I like the
Well, the thing is, yeah, it's like
Super
when
Mario
you
Bros.
play
Because you have the
Mortal
three,
Kombat,
the three.
you get to the
When you
end
jump, you
and you
could
get
three,
the
three,
surprise, you know,
and the
you
spin
get
jump.
this,
3 is my
in the
second favorite,
first
but my
one, you
favorite
get
is
the
Super
Guru
Mario.
or Goru guy, and yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
How
what
about
does that have to do
Yoshido?
with what we're talking about?
oh yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Dan, no reason, Dan.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Dan, you're doing it again. Shut the fuck
Yeah.
up.
No. Oh, I remember.
You're doing it again. Shut up.
No, hold on. I'll give substance.
Think
to this
about
one.
it. Think about it. And
No,
then
hold on.
Speak it.
Hold on. I love you guys. No, seriously. It does bring
Somebody in
suspense
chat
to
said,
the
"What
show,
about
right?
rich? What if some rich fox
I think so.
paid enough money to kick everyone?" That's happened before.
Because as soon as you hear Easy say, "Oh shit," like I bet everybody on panel's mind goes straight to, "Oh fuck, who did Cash App Assassin knock off this time?" You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, he's
I
really
mean,
good
yeah,
at
but Fredo, I love it in the chat.
Okay, you can clear
in
that.
the chat, right? When someone pays to kick someone, like the super chat comes up.
This is
and
a
then the whole
60-second
chat gets
level?
to kind of go, oh, before Easy's noticed, like, you know, the chat kind of pops off a little bit because like someone's been kicked, and then and then they get kicked, and then the person who's kicked calls whoever.
I haven't
kicked
even
them
beat this
a
level yet,
wanker.
so speedrunning
And,
it's hard.
it's all a good laugh, and I think that aspect of it is kind of missing when it's someone who's doing it anonymously.
I feel like it kind of amplifies it because it gives the whole like everybody somebody to hate, like a.
But then, are you
enigmatic
saying?
Oh, this is a speed run.
Oh, when there's two of you speaking at once.
Short level. If we can clear that first blooper,
Is not watching.
12
so you
seconds.
couldn't just
Hold on, let me
say,
see
"Fuck
something.
you,
I'm gonna
you
try to
piece
go
of
over
shit,"
these
you know,
fish
you
at the
just go
beginning.
off
Well,
on
no,
him.
but it's like,
He
but
is
yeah,
watching.
maybe. But look, King Blackout, King Blackout. If
Got
I'm
it.
going to if I'm going to call somebody.
Okay.
If I'm going to call somebody.
Chilling with your mouth open.
We're just about
If
12
I'm gonna
seconds. This
call
might be
somebody
optimized.
A cunt, then I want them to be able to respond to me so we can have an argument. Do you see what I mean? I don't just want to call someone a cunt like I'm
Okay.
screaming into the void. Like I want to know that they've seen
I got
or
it.
heard
World
me
record.
call them a
That's
cunt.
2 world
He wants to
records.
direct that cunt.
Yeah.
Hey, man,
No, I
don't
didn't
chew with
get
your
it.
mouth open,
Oh, I
man. We
didn't
can
get
already
it.
see through that goof.
Damn, that's tight.
Stop eating.
I don't
on
know if I can
camera,
get
bro.
this one.
Stop fucking eating on camera, bro. Thank you. It's gross. I don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. Nobody wants to watch people eat. It's nasty. Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
Nah, I don't know how to do this faster.
I have to say too, I couldn't even understand what James was saying with his
It depends on if you're faster swimming or in the air here.
Assassin is always watching.
Assassin is always
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That might be world record time right there. Hold on.
As well, I seem to be the only person arguing against anonymous donations. Is that when someone gets kicked and then they're annoyed, if they can't argue with the person who kicked them, they just look like a whiny little bitch.
Okay. Then let's hold on. Let's flip it on its head then, because Easy didn't say let's argue Cash App assassin. He said all anonymous donations. So
Yeah.
then you're cutting out more than one different pay stream to,
No,
to
that
Easy,
wasn't it.
because with
I think this is
Cash App
optimized. I don't think I
specifically,
can beat
and
this.
some others, there's a person's real name, and even though Easy might end up
12,143. Oh, we can beat
he
this.
still will
Hold on, I
know
got it.
some information about a person.
I'm
so
not
he's
suggesting that
in
Easy
effect-
docs people.
Oh, I know, but what I'm saying is, what about the people that get revived anonymously, or that get 1v1s anonymously? Like when
I think I got it.
Things benefit, nobody freaks out.
It's gonna be
nobody
close.
Gets pissed off. But then when it's like all of a sudden everybody's then it's all
Got
like,
it.
now
World
I can't
record. That's
agree
2
with
world
that motherfucker.
records or 3.
Well,
2 or
you
3.
can thank the same person that you can thank somebody the same way. that you
Nobody's
scream
beating
at
that.
them.
Well, I mean,
And you won't know who it
you're
is
making you're arguing my point. Not only are you denying people
That
the
one's not
ability to
beatable.
call
This
someone a cunt
one-
and have an argument in the chat, right?
12 seconds.
You're also denying them the ability to express gratitude.
12 seconds. No.
But then it still doesn't make any
That
sense.
one's too
because
hard.
It's up to the person who's giving the money whether they want the gratitude or the whatever the fuck.
2-second world record on this level. That
Well,
means you
they
can
could
just
grow
go
a
right.
spine, right?
Oh, it's a P jump.
Well, the person who
2-second world record.
who's whining about it could grow a spine too.
Oh, I remember. Okay, yeah, this one.
Be a man, like, come on.
2 seconds means you can make the
everyone
jump
in the chat
without the P.
the
Watch.
pleasure of watching a.
Shiva, if you want me to
Sorry,
call you a
John.
cunt, I will. Just say it.
Maybe you do it.
Say please.
But I mean, let's face it, Shiva. Let's face it. Okay, right now, there's.
If it's a
200
2-second
plus
world
in chat.
record, that
You
means
can't tell me that all 200 people are writing in chat. So if somebody donates to Easy through PayPal, through Streamlabs, through something that's not,
I'm gonna try it till I get it.
directly, you're saying that person shouldn't be able to.
If you
donate
guys don't
because
know
they're
what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to catch a P jump midair.
They should.
So the
just,
P's are falling.
Attach some sort of.
Oh, I had it.
But how do we? What if they're if they never ever
Check this out.
Cash App assassin, if they never speak
No,
in chat,
a name
how
that we
would know who it
recognize.
is?
No. I got the timing down. Hold on.
Who doesn't know who the
I got a.
Shiva, but that's what I'm saying.
I don't
Shiva,
know who the Cash App assassin
I
is,
know
but
he
I've
is.
never interacted with him as.
Well,
I
okay,
know,
so
Shiva,
here's the thing.
hold on.
Here's the thing.
Shiva, you're missing my point. In chat, if that person who donates randomly a super chat, even if it was a super chat that comes up, and it's
King needs to
Joe
not get
Blow says, go fuck yourself, Shiva, get off the panel. And he
Right.
never ever chats before or after again in chat.
Never mind.
Right.
Other than that super chat. You're
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
that
but then.
Okay.
but then
So
when
see,
they
I caught the
pop
P
up-
there, but I
when
need
they
to
pop up in
jump
the-
off the
well,
P.
hang on,
It needs to be a
when they-
midair P jump.
when they pop up in the chat again, as they inevitably will do, because people are fucking massive egomaniacs, then I'll recognize the name and say, "Hey, Joe Blow, you
No,
kicked me off
that's
the
the
panel
point.
that time, you cunt."
Yeah, but that's the point. That's the point. That the thing is that when people do it,
so you
not
can hold a grudge.
Hold on,
That's
hold
what
on.
it is, Shiva.
Hold on.
So you can be
What-
feminine.
Bloody
you can
hell,
hold a
almost
grudge,
8,
but-
and it's still 90
I know.
degrees.
I got you. Okay, all right.
Hey,
Okay,
look,
okay, so-
look,
so hold on, hold on.
if
Come on,
you're
let me-
going
let me-
to,
Come
if
on,
you're
y'all,
going to
$40.
deny me the right to be a pussy
okay.
and hold a grudge against people,
Yep.
then what the fuck am I doing here?
I don't know.
Correct.
I don't
All right. So guys, okay. So you got
You got a
to
right there,
go
Shiva,
forth.
to do that.
So here's the
You
thing.
have a
Here's the
right.
thing. That whenever people wishes to do things anonymously, that's fine. But when they do it not anonymously or with a username or whatever, it's
What
to
is it?
be
Do what?
notified, right?
Continue.
Okay. So here's the thing. This we don't. This is a free show. We got on here. We have a chance to maybe win a prize, get our faces shown or not, get our points crossed, have a fun time. So here's the thing. It's all up to whoever hosts the show, and I think this is how it is. If he decides to have the Cash App assassin, and
This is
that
a
causes
technical
people
level.
to watch the show, it's a
These
win.
ones are tough.
If he sees that the Cash App
Ah.
assassin causes the numbers to go down, we all lose.
Right.
So
Dan, are you Dan? Are you a
In the
Delta
end-
Airlines pilot?
In the end, in the end,
Oh my god.
in the
Because you
end,
seem to be struggling to land the plane.
it
Oh,
just
come
brings
on.
more. It just brings
Come
more
on.
issues for easy.
You seem.
I
No,
said
no, hold on,
Huh,
hold on. I
that was
gotta
pretty
answer.
good.
I gotta
saying
answer.
that there should
That was
be
pretty
no
good.
gotta answer.
That was pretty good.
Like I was saying, there should be no streams of revenue cut from Easy or the possibility of him making money off this channel
Ah.
or this show.
Yeah,
If
even if
somebody,
it wasn't
if somebody
about
wants to
revenue,
donate from fucking Mars on some Starlink shit that I've never heard of or don't know about,
Unless
I
Easy
don't give a
decides to
fuck.
do it
Let
himself.
him make his
Well,
money.
the only
Pick
So
back
problem with
up.
that argument
Teriak, I gotta
What do you
respond to
mean?
Teriak. I'm
What do you
gonna
mean? Hold on, hold on.
fully
You
respond
are
to Teriak.
Wait. Shiva, you said unless he does it himself. So you don't think Easy would be? You don't think Easy would show receipts? King of receipts. You don't think he could show receipts that it ain't coming from him?
I think you could do a
See,
pixel
that's
jump
that's
and
what
land on the edge of that
wait,
block
wait,
and
that's
not
what
get
I
hit by
said.
the piranha.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
But that's
well,
way
let me
more
tell you what I was
difficult.
saying
Okay,
before you
sorry.
get on
Ooh,
your
you could
fucking
do that.
soapbox.
Check this out. Check
Climb
this
down
out. I
that
got cheese.
soapbox.
I got cheese.
I'm
Watch
sorry,
this.
fucking knickers.
Cheese. Bro, we're cheesing it up on him,
Easy
dog.
decided-
We're cheesing it up on him.
unless
There's
Easy
cheese to this
decided
level.
To,
Watch the
stop that
cheese.
revenue stream
You don't have to
himself.
do the P jump.
Right,
You could
okay,
just do
okay, I
this.
got it. All right. My apologies. I thought you were
but
saying.
you don't know.
And
You
then
don't,
I
you
just
don't
need to
have
make
the
the-
counterfactual to see how much
That's
revenue
cheese.
might have been lost.
This is
I
called
understand.
cheese.
I've seen this-
The Cash App
I've seen
revenue.
this-
Oh,
I've
I
seen this
bounced it
exact
off.
argument happen in chat where people are arguing that Easy's doing this himself, and I think.
All right,
I
no, that's
personally
not what I
think
was
that's
saying
absolute
at all.
bullshit,
Well,
because
I mean,
Easy
yeah, I
would.
don't think that's what he was saying.
He's king of
To be
integrity.
fair,
I know,
to
but
be
that's
fair,
why
I know the person that
Also,
just brought me
where's
back
everyone
up,
else?
and when
Where
I
are
was
the
supposed
people
to be,
who
when I was
actually
supposed to
care
be
about this
dropped
fucking
because
issue?
An
I
extra PAL
supposedly
comes
lost
out?
the,
What could
the
you use
poll by
that for?
20%.
Oh,
And I was
if
supposed
you
to be
die,
dropped.
you
I
could
know
wait
the
for
person
an
that brought
extra
me
PAL
back
to
up,
come out.
and then this whole conversation started
The world record's
afterwards,
already
only
optimized.
because
We're
they
not taking the
commented
world
in the
record
chat.
on that
He
one.
said I couldn't let him go out like that. Right.
the
So
Cash App
one of the things
Assassin's
that I
been
want
around
to
for
ask
a
to
month at
everybody
this point.
is:
We're talking
do you
about
guys
this
all assume?
conversation
Hold on. But I just want to ask a question. Do you guys all assume that the Cash App assassin is the same person all the time?
No,
Because if it
I
was
think
the same
Cash App
person, and you could
Assassin,
prove that it's the
Brandon.
same person, then maybe it would be a little bit
Brandon,
suspicious.
Brandon, I think Cash App
the way
Assassin
Easy
is
thinks
being
about it,
used.
like, yeah.
I don't want to
It's
talk
like-
about
it's
the
like a
Cash App
Assassin
Assassin. I
is
just
it's
want
like
to
a
talk about
decentralized
anonymous
Cash App
donations.
Assassin is being used as a shorthand for anonymous donators.
Exactly. Okay, great.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I agree.
I don't-
Yeah,
Is
so
Shiva
it's kinda
listening to
like
me?
anonymous, right?
I
Like
gotta
That's
say
what the
something.
prompt was about.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
what the
on.
prompt was about.
Hold on.
That's what the
Hold on.
Oh
prompt
god,
said.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Hold on.
We can
So,
fireball him, but it's gonna be
I
quicker to
gotta ask
bop
you
him up.
something easy. You said at some point that at some point you're gonna reveal who the Cash App assassin is, right?
Is that right?
He said he might. You're muted.
I never heard
You're
that.
muted, Easy.
No, he said Cash App Assassin might reveal themselves.
Easy, you're muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Might.
Again.
Emphasis on
I
might.
said that
Might makes
they
right.
could reveal
Whoa.
themselves at any time they want. I'm not doing it. Just like I
I
wouldn't
know.
reveal
So what you're saying? So what
any
you're
one
saying
of you
is that
if you wanted to
right.
do it.
Okay, you don't have to wait for that snake block. You can
It's
just
one person.
YOLO there.
It's a single person.
Just the way he
Because-
answered that question.
You can just
Right.
YOLO there.
Yeah.
Oh!
Because several persons
Okay, big
has
jump.
to agree
YOLO,
then
big
if
jump.
it's several, right?
Yeah, like I
Or
had
damage
said, what
boost.
I
So check me out, look.
explained this at the
Speed
starting
run,
was
strats.
that what happened is
No fire
there
flower.
was one time
We bop his ass.
where, the whole panel got taken off by
Yeah.
a certain person, and the chat started calling them the Cash App Assassin. So when they started taking people out, they would call themselves the Cash App Assassin, saying the Cash App Assassin wants this person's soul. And that's how I do it, because I'm not gonna same if it was any one of you, I wouldn't reveal who it was, right?
YOLO here.
But it's one person.
Uh-oh, that's him right there. That's him. Oh god, watch somebody gone. Somebody.
You have to
gone.
have a fire flower to damage boost through that.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it's kind of fruitless because there's nothing stopping me from going in.
So you have to get the power
creating an alt
power up here.
YouTube account and just sending in dono chats as the YouTube account named Cash App Assassin. There's really no way of stopping. If you want to donate
Easy has
anonymously,
to
you
do
can.
See, I'm
I'm screwed. I'm not gonna make it.
But not if they're doing it through. Well, I'm saying
Cat
through
that
YouTube. You could do it through YouTube.
Right. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it only takes seconds to make a brand account, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's way too easy to make YouTube
But
accounts.
then Easy would know it wasn't the real Cash App assassin. Like,
And now we know that
But,
Stepfire's
you know,
a
that's
troll.
not the point
You
that I
just
was.
outed yourself, Stepfire.
No, no. I mean, I do anonymous, but you know, my shit's not targeted at taking people out. And when
It
it's
isn't? Wait a
targeted,
minute.
that is my biggest issue. Is
Wait a minute.
he's
Aw,
targeted,
come
and
on,
we
really?
don't even know why he's targeted. It's like,
yeah,
Chris just gets knocked out every time he comes up, and we have no clue why. It's like an
I
inside
mean,
joke
like,
that nobody's in on.
Find out who Chris has beef with.
Maybe because Chris won like a million times in a row.
There's
I can't figure out why he's got
criteria
beef
set out for why and
Put
how
people on
people are able to be
1v1s
dropped.
plus anonymous star Stepfire.
Do I? I might have.
People on 1v1s. So if you put people on 1v1s, then you're targeting someone to take someone out because someone gets taken
No.
out.
I mean,
Okay, then we damage boost. Oh no, this is a problem.
Oh, you mean like directly? You mean directly take them out? Okay.
I screwed up.
You cannot be denied that Chris is targeted by the Cash App assassin. It can't be denied.
So Are We Not Men made a very interesting comment.
What
in
are we
the
going
chat.
till 3:30? Well, there was an
So,
hour extension,
Say
so
she
maybe
can kick
4:30.
Dan anonymously,
So I
and
think
Dan
I still
wants
have
to kick
time.
whoever kicks
Problem
him
is,
he can.
I can't just get back
So
in. I
Cash
need to
App
get back in
assassin,
and have time
if
to
he
to
was a
reestablish
candidate,
my
That
dominance.
would not be right.
No, I could just use
I
an
have to
alt
restart.
account, and then you don't know it's
Well,
me.
why wouldn't it be right?
Like, because
There's no way of getting around it.
Because
If you want to be anonymous, it's gonna be anonymous.
No, don't get the point. But this is the point of Are We Not Men? I'm just
I think
Yeah.
that's a smart. I
irritating.
think
you
that's just a
agreeing with it,
smart
though?
I think that's a smart tactic. It's just him utilizing the rules set before him.
Yeah. If it's
See,
if it's allowed.
that's changed my mind. I'm pro anonymous kicking now.
No. So no, hold on. This is an argument. This is an argument. This is an argument.
Okay,
Yeah.
we got to
This is
jump
an
over this
argument
and
to the
damage
debate.
boost through this guy.
It's
There
an
you go.
argument to the debate. Is all.
Is that world record? What's the world
Yeah,
record
but
here?
that's-
It's probably
that's changed my mind.
optimized.
If I
It's
were
easy
like
level.
now, I'm thinking I can anonymously kick people from the panel, especially if
Yeah,
I'm losing a 1v1.
World
and then
record. Let's
I
go.
could,
That's 3 world
I mean,
records.
like,
my safety.
305.
Steve, could you, by the way, just get my Cash App?
I heard you.
Am I
Am
being very loud?
You're on our side.
I'm Cash Apping Speak right now as we speak.
You're good,
So
Shiva.
let's remove some
You're on
people
our
now.
side. It's cool. Come on our
Cash
side.
App and $40 to bring me back.
It's a good
Am I
argument.
loud? I can turn myself down if I am.
Yeah, shut the
No,
fuck
it's
up,
just
Chief.
the British.
Is
voice
this
in the
level?
air.
That's a stupid
The
level.
British yell.
Well, now I got an American accent. If that's better for you, boy.
Go back to British.
At all.
That's
Go back to
horrible.
British, please.
Horrible.
I got
British
you.
yell like the Canadians yell.
Now, what are you all saying about my American accent, y'all?
That was
That's worse than your British accent.
That was insane.
We'll never ask you again.
like a Quebecian.
Just say God bless you, and that'll be a great little.
All right, listen.
on
Say,
someone, so.
bless your heart.
Bless your heart. Yep.
That level sucks.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It's a 2-second world record. It's
Bless
optimized.
your
It's just
heart.
freaking run
You
straight.
trying.
No. You can't say
Bless your heart, James. You're still
No.
eating
Speed
on
run?
camera.
No.
Bless your
9-second world record.
All right.
Good conversation.
Shiva, don't lower your standards to the assassins.
Assassins.
Well, I mean,
This is a stupid level.
All right,
I
listen.
don't have standards. Being a degen, what standards do I have to lower?
Oh shit!
Yes, JS is back.
Let's go.
Not technically. I mean,
What?
he's $1.
Are you serious?
away.
$1.
JS has $1. In the chat, is gonna spare
Hey,
JS
look.
$1.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Let's take care of that $1.
Hold on.
Oh, I was doing it.
Hold
But
on,
if you do,
Hold on,
By-
man. Here's
by-
that
by
ding
the
dang
way,
dollar.
Hold on,
man.
Cash
Hold
App
on.
$1 right now.
Hold
Hold on.
on.
How do I do that?
Hold on. Where's that ding dang dollar at? Hold on.
Let me,
Oh, sorry.
Dollar.
Here's,
JS.
or never mind, JS has got it before I got to it. Heck. Okay.
We got
there we go.
$3.
Hey,
I got
never
two
mind,
extra
that's like
dollars.
$3 before I got to it. Dang.
Look at that.
Now,
JS
here's a
had his own
question.
$1 even.
Here's a
$4
question.
dollars coming. Let's go.
But I ain't gonna spend the
Has
50.
anyone
And
ever paid
James,
anonymous?
I don't know if you were gonna put the dollar, but I'm sorry, you
I
were the
was.
last one on. So
I
we have to
know.
put you in the back
I
for
know.
now.
I
All right.
realized it.
But don't
I got
worry, when you come back up, you still have
Hey,
a
no,
shot.
no.
All right. You've been here, so just stick there in the back, so you still got your spot in
That's a
line.
good time to finish
Yo,
up that
Cash
sandwich
App
you're making.
Assassin
You're
did
eating on.
make a profile. He's in chat right now, bro.
I don't think so.
Let's go.
JS Urban Adventures. Welcome back to the show.
I was playing some Mario, getting world records and shit.
Turn it off, motherfucker.
I know,
Hey,
I'm turning
hey,
it off.
Hey,
Wanted
Mario
you
wants
back.
to ask you a question.
Who?
How can Mario wants to know how you can still think dinosaurs build the pyramids, and this is a guy that has probably like 20,000 concussions by now.
Were you talking about my boy Yoshi? We build pyramids all the time.
Exactly. Your boy Yoshi.
Yeah, me and my boy Yoshi be stacking blocks.
Hey, I just want to let it be known that I'm the Cash App Assassin's biggest fan. You hear me up here defending.
Let's go.
To be fair, I brought Shiva over to the right side. So
No, that
Bring it
wasn't
on.
you. That was Are We Not Men in the chat. King Blackout.
No,
Stop taking
Are We
credit
Not
for other
Men?
people. What the fuck?
Fuck Are We Not Men? He's not a fan.
Hit him.
It was me. It was me. It was me. I'm taking the W. It was me. Fuck Are We Not Men? He's not a fan.
Fredo, how sick would you be if the Cash App Assassin kicked you off the panel right now?
Now we'll know that we've entered the twilight zone when someone anonymously pays to kick himself off the panel. won't we?
Well, last week somebody anonymously paid to kick everybody at the end, and some people in my after party in my chat and stuff were like, "That's kind of fishy that happened." But you showed it on the screen. You showed that you got the Cash App. So
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. I blocked out the name and showed the $400
stupid.
cash
Yeah.
app. Yeah.
Easy, like that's what I'm saying. Over here, if you're new to the channel, Easy's the king of receipts. I don't doubt him. Why would I? If you want, I'm sure he would show you. He
Well,
would pull it up and
listen,
show
the
you.
one
Why?
question I would have to anyone that says like they think I'm doing it, because it seemed like earlier, the reason I brought this up, it seemed like it was being implied that I'm doing it and I'm giving the money to my friends. So what the logic there is, I'm losing out on money to lose out on more money, and what benefit does that bring to me, my family, the channel? What benefit does any of that bring? I'm so confused of why anyone would think I did it, but
Because they don't have all they don't have all the facts.
no fucking
or you're
way.
laundering
They
money.
don't have the entire picture.
Like,
Easy. Yeah, easy. You're part of a multi-million-dollar scheme.
I mean, it's easy to have a question about something when you don't
Easy
have all
sold
the
his
facts.
soul. That's what it is.
But at the same time, you also have to acknowledge you don't have all the facts.
I mean, isn't that the best time to have a question when you don't have all the facts?
Exactly. Yeah. But there's a difference between a question that is an
No.
honest question and a question where you're imposing a
Like an accusatory question.
Yeah, an accusatory tone. Exactly, Fredo.
Yeah,
Right, exactly.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. What do you think I mean? You.
Bear coin. Yeah, we're starting up the bear coin.
Hey, you really should, Easy.
Don't rug pull.
We're gonna start up the bear coin.
Yeah,
just
pump and dump, Easy, pump and
Yeah,
dump.
let me get in early. Let me get in early.
Hit me up when you do, so I can.
I'll tell you when we pump, when we're about to pump.
Everybody getting rich.
Shit.
All right, guys. Good talk.
All right.
Are you leaving?
Oh shit.
I wish I could have gone against
Let's get
Bricky
going,
on
let's
that
get going, Let's get going.
Oh, he's like, I
steroids
want
and sports.
So this nigga finally got some.
I want blood. he said.
Get some blood going. Come on.
Testosterone pill kicked in.
over here. Yeah.
I'm the face of
Now there's an account named Cash App Assassin.
All right, let me see here. Free public university would be a net positive for the U.S.
No.
No.
Because
Go ahead,
because
Jay.
then your college degree becomes my high school GED.
Okay.
The top echelon, the highest IQ, the top 5% of people should be going to university, not everybody.
They didn't say
But
that.
only if they can afford it, right?
They didn't say that.
No,
they're
see,
Yeah, you should have to invest money
university-
into your future if you want to be a
university is
doctor, if you
trade
want to be a
school.
lawyer.
I think everybody should go into a trade school, like a VOTEC type college, like a tech school, where it's more something like that, like a community college type, not a university.
like
where
a
it's
trade, like a
yeah,
trade.
like I said,
school,
like a trade school. Yep, yep.
Yeah.
You
Trade
got it.
school be fine
Why
if
would
you
that
made.
not be a net positive?
Right. That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
a
Trade school,
that's
yes.
not like a
University, no. University has to
University
be
is like
set
more.
for. Yeah.
Wait, who's the one that said only the top 5%?
Specialty,
I did.
the higher one.
Who's the one that said only the top 5%?
Like me, some of you do. Love me, there are a select few. Hate me is the verdict by most. But
Just
fear
from me
you,
for flag.
ha, not even close. For all the copers and seethers in chat, whining like fools, remember my very simple rules. I am always watching, always lurking. No one is safe.
Dun dun dun.
Love that.
Dun, dun, dun.
How can you not
Was that the
love
Cashapp assassin?
Shiva.
All right, okay.
Cashapp
Well, there you go. That's what
assassin
happens when you
wants a
speak out.
message received.
How can you not love that?
I'd like to call you a cunt, but I don't know who you are. You can find me at you can find me at thechurchof4.substack.com, where I'm uploading things that I'm writing. So go there and
Word.
read what I've written.
Writer.
Yeah.
Let's
pull up,
fucking
for real.
go. Shiva, always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And he said, message received. Like I said, you gotta be careful, guys.
He's always watching.
Always.
And we can bring James back to the stage now.
He's always
Welcome back,
watching, I
James.
tell you.
Hey, welcome.
You
See,
dodged that
everybody-
one.
You gotta watch what you say about that man.
What did you say about that man, dog?
I said-
I write about that man because I was
Talk
like
about
I
Dango.
told you, he's always watching.
I said top 5%, Brandon. What about it?
Yeah, who was it? Who was it that said top 5?
I did. Yabba dabba do.
Oh shit! Yeah,
We could.
okay,
I.
that-
We could.
so
We could.
Are you advocating for some sort of technocracy?
No, I'm saying the smartest, most elite people should be the ones going to university, and most people should just join the job force or go to a tech school or vocational school. But university should be for the smartest people in our society, so that they can get those jobs like doctors and lawyers and stuff like
But
that.
when you're talking about the top 5%, you're talking about the elite.
Let's say 20%. I'll back up a little bit and say
I mean, that's
20%.
a massive
free
change.
will
I just want to make sure.
Probably go
Right? They
That's a
Well,
massive concession.
We could debate about the number, but basically what I'm saying is university is not for everybody who wants to be in perpetual adolescence.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that, but when you originally made your statement of top 5%,
I think top 5 is a good number.
That's
And I would ask anybody who says yes,
top 5%.
You know, the majority of college graduates have about a 90 IQ currently. and they're going to college and they're getting in debt for stuff. So what? We just remove that debt for them? They should be able to.
University? Do you have a university degree or a college degree?
They go to
No.
school and they get degrees for it, and they don't even use it because they can't even use it.
JS.
To get a job in the field
No,
they want to
I don't.
You don't. Okay. All right.
I guess I have something to say about this.
Have you ever tested your IQ?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got
What's your
something
IQ
to
sitting
say
at
about
right now?
this.
James, can you read
Currently,
this?
130.
I mean, as far as the last time you did.
The last time I took it was on stream.
Hold on, JS, hold on.
Dog
Hold on, let James read that.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? What the heck?
Pet that dog.
Pet that dog.
Pet that dog.
Oh, man, let me pet that dog.
What the world?
Pet that dog.
Making fun of
Pet
my
that dog. So cute. I'm gonna pet that dog.
Oh, fuck.
Cat dog.
Man.
Bro, was a little cat dog.
Well,
All right, so guys.
So what's the point?
Guys. So when it comes to college, my experience with college, in my situation, is that when I went to.
You're about to give us some anecdotal evidence that don't mean
Yeah,
shit.
did you think about this?
Yeah.
I'm not playing,
Shut the fuck up. I haven't. Give me a chance. Give me a chance.
Hold that landing gear shift.
All right.
Get those wheels out.
Pull back.
Bring her down gently.
When I went to elementary.
You're roboting
school,
there.
I actually. When I went to elementary school, I did very badly in Norway. We got free school for everyone.
All right, so that's a different conversation.
Where was the IQ line of questioning going? I'm curious.
I'm sorry.
I want
I'm sorry.
somebody that is on the side of
I'm
saying
sorry. Can I
yes,
get
it's
10 more
free
seconds? Can I get
public
10 more seconds? 10 more seconds.
Okay, we'll talk about elementary school for
10 more
I'll
seconds.
give you
10
eight.
more
I'll
seconds.
give you eight.
And then hold on.
Little boy.
All right, shut up.
Six.
You're wasting time here.
3.
So when
2,
I went to college in America,
Mm-hmm.
I had to make it. I had to really do a good job. I had to
Really?
get, and I had to, and I did a good job. So
That's amazing.
from the free school, I got like a low grade, and I failed everything. When I got to America, I got a 4.0.
Wow.
The point here is
It was easy in America.
the point here is when you make it free, when you make it free, people take it for granted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go. Yes.
Now
You
look,
should have
let
started
me
with the point,
play.
man. Start with
Yeah,
the point.
yeah, yeah.
then
Let me
tell the story.
play devil's advocate here.
But yes, I agree. With
I
that.
know a lot of people that just sit on their hands and take from the government, and I'm of the mind that idle hands are a devil's workshop, and so it would be a net positive because it would give more lazy skills that they can be productive members of society.
So they can go to class and learn about sociology and wear their backpacks and hang out with their friends all day and go to parties at night. Most people go to college for the social experience.
JS, weren't you just the one that was talking about the top 5% to go to university?
Yeah, the smartest people, the people who are going there to better the country, not the people who are just going there to go to parties.
I still want you guys to be able to tell me how we would have free public university.
Do you know how many people go to college for the social experience? When they say, "Why did you go to college for the social experience?"
It's not university. That's where I would argue, Fredo. Trade is vocational, not university.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about trade schools.
Well,
no,
trade is trade's not college.
I'm 1,000%. I 1,000%, and that's what I said earlier. That's what I said earlier. Shut up, Tate. That's what I said earlier. Vocational
Exactly.
vocational or trade school should be open. 100%.
Real quick, but that's not the topic. Real quick, I just want to get back to it with JS real quick. JS, what did you say your IQ was again?
What does that have to do with anything?
Well,
yeah, because JS was making So JS was making the argument that only the top 5% of people should.
So
be
when
able to go to
I took
university.
one in school in seventh and 11th grade with somebody with a clipboard watching us take it, it was 145 in 7th grade, 147th in 11th grade. When I took one on stream in front of the stream, it was 130. What's the point?
Okay, so 130. Okay, so mine's 122.
That's because I did a
and
lot of
I'm in-
drugs.
and I'm within the top 10%. I would say 130 is probably within the top 7 to 6%.
Are y'all talking about IQ?
So
Yeah,
he's
come on,
talking about
IQ
he-
right
he
now,
said
yeah.
hold on. So what he
Yeah,
said
let's
was
say-
top
Come on,
five-
IQ right
hold
now.
on.
He's up fire.
God dang
Yeah, it
if
doesn't
y'all
mean
want
much.
to
I'm good at
give me
taking
a fucking
tests.
second, I could cook his ass real quick. So he said,
No,
so
cook,
hold on,
cook
sir.
me.
The claim that
Cook
he
me,
made-
please.
the claim-
Please cook
the
me.
claim that
Tell
he
me how
made-
I'm in the top 7% and I didn't go to college.
The claim, I didn't go to college either, bro. I'm literally
Okay.
a blue collar worker. I never went to college a day in my life.
And so what's your point?
Like I said,
I like to dance. I throw good parties for all my friends. Some them are young, some them are drugged, some them are buried in my yard in holes I dug. The FBI now is on the way. Chris Hansen says have a say.
I'm only doing the IQ thing with him because he's asking. I didn't bring this up.
They took all my baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh my baby, 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 oh.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do IQ prattle. He brought it up. I'm just answering the questions.
I'm so glad Jay asked Jay asked a fucking question. Jay asked me a fucking question. Can I answer it real quick?
Yes, college is not for me.
I could actually put Jay ass on this question. It'd be really easy. Hold on. Yeah, it's the prompt is about public college.
There's
public
nothing I
education.
want to do in life that I would
And
need
what
to go to
JS
college
said
for.
was that only the top 5% of individuals should be able to attend college
Not
or
be able.
university.
I didn't say be able to.
Yeah, but why can't you
That's
just
literally
record?
what you said. That is what you said.
Quick. I like this. And
Now
you know
you're
what?
trying
The
to
way
go
we're
back
gonna
on it
do
because you
this.
realize you're not in
Hold
the
up,
top
guys. 1
5%.
second.
Don't. Yeah, my bad.
Sorry, one sec, everyone. Everyone, 1 sec.
Based off the current average IQ, I probably am.
A 1v1 and basically saying if tariffs pay for education, what's morally wrong with that? So basically saying like to use tariffs to pay for education so that people could have the free education. He didn't specify. So who wants to take the side of
it's immoral?
Yeah, like it's
What's
it's
morally wrong with that?
Well, I don't want to fight it on.
I don't think this has anything to do with
if you don't want to
morals.
fight, if you don't want to have to fight it on a moral basis, I think Crazy Zark would be cool with fighting it on a just
politically
why it's wrong to do it.
I don't think that's wrong at all. I feel like hell yeah. Like it would make for a stronger society if everybody had a higher education, then the culture and the level of just decorum and
Yeah, I won't say morally wrong, but I'll debate this commie topic.
Fredo, you are on the side. Just to be clear, Fredo, you are on the side of like using other means to pay for education so everyone can go to university.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on the side of
And then who's on the opposite side of this?
No.
I'm not. I'm
What's
on
wrong
the
with that, JS?
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
Well, let's
Are you
wait.
on
And
that?
I'm not saying morally. I'm not saying I'm
I'm not
adding this
talking about
to-
morally. Please tell me what's wrong with it.
Well, hold on. There might be a
Well, you gotta
1v1.
get
I'm
into
not.
the debate first.
And I've kind of already I've already
exactly.
given my arguments.
I just
but-
want to know who's on the opposite side.
What education?
We're talking about university
I'm on
education.
the opposite side. No university.
Yeah. We're talking about university, but someone
He's talking about like
You figured out if it's me, I'm gonna go to the
someone
bathroom
paid
real fast. It'll be 30
$40
seconds.
Someone paid $40 and said education.
Right, guys, I'm just trying to determine who's on which side.
for tariffs or for
I
the
agree with
overall
Fredo.
issue or the question.
Okay, so like, just even with what Fredo said just now, using other means to pay for education to be free for everyone.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I'm principally I don't have an issue with paying for college.
There's no downside to that.
So
an
is there
investment.
anybody on the opposite side of that says no, we shouldn't do that and give free education?
The
I'm on the
chair
fence.
is
I'm on the fence on this. I'm really on the fence on this because,
for
because
university
that,
specifically.
we're talking about paying for education. We're talking about using taxpayer dollar or tariffs or
We're
whatever.
talking about. We're talking about.
Dan, if you're not on the
I'll take the
opposite
fucking
side,
That
then
could be,
I don't
yeah,
care.
no
I'm-
money that
I'm
could go to
asking
other
who
things.
is on the
Damn,
opposite
shut up,
side,
I'm
not
on the
who's
fence.
not on
I'm
the
sorry.
opposite side.
I'm sorry, I'm on the fence.
I don't think anyone's on the opposite side, but if no one wants to take the opposite, I'll
I'm
take
on
it.
the
No
opposite
one else
side.
wants
I'm on. I'll say for the.
I'm
I'll say that for the third.
I'm on the
goddamn
opposite
time.
side. I'm not a
King
damn
is on
commie.
the-
I don't
you know
want free
what?
college.
That's what we're doing. Fuck it.
King is on the opposite side.
That's what we're doing. It's easier, faster this way.
Is it that
Shiva,
time
let me just
already?
move you to the green room for a second, just so I
Oh,
don't
you did it too.
fuck up the order I have here. Okay. This will be good. All right. Listen, chat. We are going to 5 minutes to start. All right.
This should be interesting. I haven't seen King Blackout in a 1v1 in a long
Get
time.
make sure this ticker is the right one on the bottom here for you guys. All right, yeah. 5 minutes.
Dude,
to
so
start,
many
chat.
kids go to college
It
for
is
the parties and for the
$10
social
to add on a
experience.
minute.
That's like they've
60
reported that.
If you want a solo judge,
And when Brandon was
okay,
arguing,
just let everyone know too. What time
this
we're
is just a
at. We're
morals
approaching
rights
the
argument.
last
Yeah,
hour
I
now,
don't know
too.
why they bring who
We do
brought
have
morals
one more
into it.
person in the back in line, and don't
Like
worry,
I can't
you still have a shot at the
morally
prize.
is it right or no, it's
in here.
neither.
And we also
It has nothing to do with morals. It has to do with politics,
Shiva
society,
and Effigy in the
economics.
back that can be revived again within the
People
last hour,
should
just
have to
let everyone know.
invest into their future. In college, teachers cost money. Teachers have to get paid.
Let
The
me
best
fix
teachers
that
should get
ticker
paid
one
more.
time. All right.
So who's going to pay that? So we're
7
taking
minutes
it out
to
of
start,
tariffs.
Chat. It is 10 to add on a minute. 60
Tariffs to
solo
pay
judge.
for
If we don't
everything,
get a solo
like
judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll
tariffs to pay
will
for
lose
college.
their soul.
That means the government is
Fight it.
controlling how much the
Good
professors get
luck
paid.
to both of you.
I would rather the
Let's
professors get paid
fucking
more,
get it.
and that it be more of a capitalistic system where the professors get paid a
Is that
lot
you
because
making that noise?
it takes
Which
them
noise?
time to get into there.
Is that me?
I don't hear
That
no
was the noise we were hearing earlier. It's a
Must
damn
be- I don't
ocean.
hear shit.
I don't know, but anyway, so since I'm on the affirmative, I guess I'll go first and tell you why
Scholarships already exist.
mandated or not mandated, but free university
Well,
would be a good idea.
so
if we paid for
scholarship
it
is
with
still
tariffs.
investing in your future.
I'm
To
of
in
the
order to get a
idea that,
scholarship, you need to
we could be
excel.
a veritable
So you have to
beat
invest a
village
lot of
where
time.
everybody
Time
puts
is money.
in
You have to
the work,
invest a lot of time
everybody pulls their weight
into
100%.
earning the
We'll still
scholarship.
have bad actors, whatever, but at least those bad actors will still be contributing to society. And you've been to the hood, you know what I'm saying?
I'm all right
You
with
know that
scholarships
there's
if
a
they're
lot of people
actually
who,
given
if they
to
just had
not
a
these scholarships
means
where we give
to
a bunch of
get some
underprivileged
skills, they would
DEI
be
affirmative
productive members
action
of societies.
scholarships
And
to
there's
people
a
because
lot
they
of
struggled.
families that would benefit from cases
You need to
of
be the
just
best.
having opportunities in higher education.
Right.
And if everybody puts in the work,
Limited
no,
positions,
I
and
got
basically
what
they
you're
just
saying.
become
the school would pay
scholarships.
for itself with
Right, but everybody
in the
shouldn't get a
workforce
scholarship.
and producing
Okay.
Everybody shouldn't be going to college. We've
Alright,
pushed this narrative that you
so,
need to go to college to
some
succeed.
of that I don't
And what
disagree
it's
with,
did is it's lowered the
but where I
standards
would
of
contend with
colleges,
it is, I agree with that on
and it's made a bunch of
vocational school level, like I
dumbasses
was
go to
saying
college
earlier,
and
like
waste
trade
4
school.
years of their life. And
Because that's for the
the
higher
debt is
education. That's for
the
the
only
people
issue
who
we're resolving here,
excel,
but it
and then,
doesn't
in
it
my
doesn't
opinion,
resolve the
that's
wasted
by
time.
making them have to pay for it. You're setting a goal for them that they have to achieve, and then if you end up doing it for a point where it's free or super cheap, you end up
what would
flooding.
be wrong?
Hold on, 1 second. You end up flooding the market full of specialties. If you have 1,000 different doctors, then all the doctors, the education level goes down, because then you're flooding the class levels. You're all that, because then it's free. Then it turns into just like another public school, and then the quality goes out.
I'm not sure,
What's wrong
Goon.
with
I don't
giving
even
those
understand that
run it?
question.
What's wrong? No.
Using
The
tariffs to
quality
pay for
would still
college,
be
is it
high because
morally
of the
right or
competitive
wrong? Like
prices
that
of the
question doesn't even make
occupation.
sense. But
What it would be wrong?
the original
No,
question
no.
is what I'm arguing
Competitive
about.
prices will
Let
go
me
out the
ask you.
window because you're flooding the market. There's gonna be
No, there
hundreds.
wouldn't.
Of thousands
Basically, it
of
just
people
comes down
coming
to
to the
no,
market
college
every
should
day.
not be
There
free.
wouldn't be hundreds of thousands. Here's why.
That's some
Because
socialist,
just like you
communist
said,
BS.
You would have to have the highest
And it leads
level
to
of
dumber
educational
people.
What would be wrong with presenting an aptitude test to these people, and only the people with the highest aptitude would be able to attend these classes for free?
That's fine if they have the
again,
highest
the only-
aptitude, then they
Would
should
anybody
be.
be wrong with that?
They should have to invest money in the
No, no. Why
into
would
their
they be
future,
Because do you think there's a million?
or they invest
do you think
time
there's
and
a
they earn a
million
scholarship.
geniuses just well, probably there's a million geniuses, but there's a million doctors now. You understand?
Right,
So,
but then okay,
not everybody's a genius. So even the same level,
Bro, any dumbass could go to law school
Okay, so you're only going to hold it
for
to certain degrees,
8 years. How long does it
things
take
like
to?
that, or are you going to
that's
hold
what
it
you're
to
holding
all?
it
The
to.
bar
That's
is
why
not
I'm
even
using
that
as an
hard.
argument, because
Right, no,
that's
I
what
know, I
you
know.
use
Okay,
as
I've
an
seen some
argument. And you're saying
dumbass
that
people
only
who
the
pass the
highest level
bar.
of intellective people would be able to fill these occupations. So what would be wrong with presenting some sort
Certain
of aptitude test or some
occupations.
sort
We
of
shouldn't
course,
have college
something that would
classes
put
for
these people through rigorous testing to
sociology
make
and
sure that they're
underwater
the
basket weaving
aptitude
and
to fill
art.
this
If you
occupation,
can't
and
naturally
then
do
giving
art,
them that education for free.
to where
It's called university.
like I'm a
Exactly. That's what
I'm
I'm
a
saying. What would
good
be wrong with
artist.
that?
Like I could
That's what
draw
it
like a
is.
mug.
That's how they test
I don't
them.
need to go to
Because
college
by making them
to
have
learn to draw.
have to be accountable.
I just
for
know
what
how
they
to do
want.
it. I
Right?
just do
You
it.
do that right now. If you test high enough, you get government grants and you get school for free, right?
Some people, yeah, but not everybody.
Exactly. So that's.
I don't even think we should have public
I'm not saying
schools.
everybody, but I'm saying
But
we give
again,
everybody.
that,
We give everybody
We need to
trade
take it
school
back
for
to-
free, and if you test at a high enough aptitude, if you test at a high enough aptitude,
I don't know
you
about
should give
Australia,
university
John.
for free too, right?
No. See,
Why not?
because then you're gonna
Because then we would have another good person with skills.
All I know is I don't want college free.
Why can't we
College should
send
not
those
be free.
people overseas? Why can't we?
There shouldn't even
why
be
can't
such
we
an
create
importance on
a
university.
job where
The
this
majority of
expertise
people should be able
can
to
be
get out of
used in
high school and
research
join the
in
work,
other
join the
fields.
workforce
That's a perfect example.
without
Why
college.
Do you think, why do you
We
think there's a
actually
lot
have
of
a shortage. We
Hold on,
actually have a
Why do you think
shortage of
there's
doctors right
why
A
do
now.
you think
lot of
there's
these
a lot
college
Indians?
courses
Why do
are
you think there's a
totally
people- Why do
wasteful.
you think there's actual
Like
Indians coming from India?
it's a freaking scam.
See, that you're not listening. If there's in other countries, they're coming to America to
STEM
find
fields:
jobs
science,
because
technology,
there's
engineering, medical,
more here because those markets
math and
are
medicine.
super saturated with people because they have free or
Medical and
super
medicine.
cheap education, and that's what happens. So they come here.
Medicine
because
is
they can make
science,
twice,
but
if
STEM
not
is
3
science,
times
technology,
more.
engineering, and math.
They have more services than just free education. They have.
That's what
free
you need college
healthcare.
for.
That's why
That's
the
it.
doctors don't get paid shit.
No
See,
social
here,
sciences,
you have
no
to pay for your
no
insurance,
soft
so our
sciences, no
doctors can charge
freaking
whatever the fuck they want. That's why it's a lucrative
psychology,
occupation.
no
And there wouldn't even be.
If there's a doctor on every corner,
I
if there's a
understand your
doctor on every
argument.
corner,
and I guess
there's a
law.
doctor on
Where
every
would law?
corner, all the money's gonna-
And I guess law.
But the market won't be
STEML.
flooded. Not that many people are that fucking smart, bro. There's a lot.
I don't
of
even know what the
idiots
prompt
running
is.
around here, bro. So only the highest level would be able to go
so-
into that field. Wait, no, stop. I read you talking. I was listening to you. So listen to me. No. The only the highest level would be able to even enter that field if even they chose
Great.
to.
Okay, let's go. Fine, let's go. Imaginary numbers, hypothetical number, a 10% increase. Let's say a 10% increase.
And that guy that was
So
trying to
means there's
say,
going to be a 10% decrease in the market. Of
I don't
the
know
job
what he was
because
trying to
there's
say
gonna be
about
10%
IQ
more
because you're not in the top
doctors on every
5%. That's why you think only the
so
top
the
5% should go to college or something like that. I don't know.
They're going to lose a ton
Even if
more
I
money.
said
We have
the
a shortage of
requirements to go to
doctors right now.
college,
And also,
it's
the-
and I
the-
also
you
never
can
said
get a doctorate
requirements. I
and
said
don't have to be a doctor.
dumb
like
people ought
performing
not
in the
be going to
hospital.
college.
You can fire up your own practice.
They
You
need to
can
go to
fucking,
work.
Do multiple things. We have social
Stop
media.
incurring
You can make a fucking-
incurring debt. I know that's
So if a
irrelevant
doctor
because we're talking
opens up
about
on
free
every
college,
corner, how's
but
any doctor going to make
stop
money?
wasting your life wearing a backpack, hanging out with your
Are you
friends,
not-
going to
are you not
class.
listening to me? So we have a shortage of doctors at this moment. Even if we made those university classes for
I can
free
remember being
to
told that
people who
everyone goes
tested
to
at the
university. A
highest
really big push on it in my
aptitude,
fam. Could have
there would
spent my
only
time
be a
better
certain
spent,
percentage
but the
of
ability to
people
educate on
that
the
would
internet
test
wasn't the same
that
20 years ago.
aptitude. And
Facts. That's
even
another point, John
only a
Barrett,
certain
is that with
percentage
the
of
internet
that
now.
percentage would choose to
But
be a
see, what it
healthcare
is you're
professional, you
paying for that
understand?
piece of
And
paper,
even a
and that
smaller
piece of paper
percentage
is
of that
supposed to
would
grant you
choose to be a
jobs.
fucking doctor, bro.
So
Yes, any
once
type
you
of
have that piece of
increase that
paper, you
is
can get better
targeted
jobs.
is
So you
not an
invest
argument,
into that
bro.
piece of
Yes, it
paper
is, bro.
so that you can
Yes,
get higher
because
paying
because
jobs.
you're making
But
yourself you made
nowadays,
the argument
that
the whole
piece of
reason why
paper
these
for a
people are
lot
going
of
to
these
achieve
classes
and
doesn't
go
mean
into this
shit.
after being this high intellect is that because they're going to make
What do you
more
guys
money.
talk about?
But all that money,
All
that
kinds of
money's not going to
things.
be there though. That's
Talk
what I'm
about
saying.
politics,
Because it's going to be
religion,
flooded.
theology,
So all this, they're not going to
philosophy,
be able to charge any prices.
culture,
They're going to have to compete. So they're going to have to lower their prices.
UFC
And then they're
fights,
going to have to bring more patients in. And then they're
everything.
going to have to lower their care.
Right now, I'm on
Did
a
you
panel
not hear
show.
what I just said?
It's a
So
game
the
show.
general public,
So
which
this is
how
my
mu-
stream, the guy in the
how many-
corner.
How much of the general public do you
But
think
I'm
would
on a
choose
panel
to attend college
where
if
it's a
it was made
debate
free? What
game
percentage would
show
you say?
type thing. And right now,
have
these
no
guys are
idea.
having a one
If you would
versus
just
one,
give
so
me-
I'm
give
not
your
on the
best guess.
stage.
No idea.
So I'm
Couldn't
just
even give you a
commentating
Your
on
best
their
guess.
on
Just
their
give,
debate.
give it. Just throw a number out there.
It's your hypothetical. Use a number.
College degrees.
Build a
Oh yes,
hypothetical.
let's chat.
Let's say
Well,
50%.
hang out. We'll
Let's be
do
generous
we'll
and
open the
say
Discord after
65.
this is over
You know what I'm saying? If
because there's prize
65%
money on the line and I'm trying to win it. But
choose to pursue
right now,
higher
I'm talking about
education,
how college
many
should
of
not be
those do you
free.
think will
That's what they're debating about.
choose to
Is
pursue
should
a
college
trade
be free, basically?
just before the aptitude test? Choose how many do you think would pass the aptitude test to get into a collegiate university class of their so choosing?
It depends on what standard. It
Let's say
depends on.
30%.
Okay, 30% of the population that doesn't go to college. So hold on, let me see how much goes to college.
What percent of people go to college? Your
See,
time's
I'm
almost
telling
over.
you, all you're doing is you're building for me. This is simple.
I'm building. I'm not building anything.
Dude, when
You
you're
didn't have an
building,
argument from the beginning, bro.
supply. Yes,
You're
I
not
did,
gonna
bro.
flood- You're not gonna
Supply and
flood
demand,
any.
bro.
You're not
When
gonna.
you
flood-
have
bro,
more of us,
you're gonna flood
when you
every
have a
market,
higher
and just
supply
the
than demand.
occupation, bro.
Dude, no.
The workforce is just gonna
Tell me.
be
Then
devastated.
why isn't it free
The
now? Then why isn't
workforce
it free
is
now?
gonna be devastated because everybody
Why
has.
isn't it free now?
The
Why is
workforce is
That's
going to be
exactly why.
devastated
Why
because
is what?
college.
Why
Why
isn't
is
university free now?
Because our government isn't set up that. I don't know. I'm not a legislator, bro.
Because it would crash the job market, Fredo. That's literally what happens.
So,
That's why we got people
so
from other
we
countries
want.
coming
So
here.
we want homeless people on the streets.
No.
What?
That's straw man argument, bro. No, that's not what I said.
You want
I
homeless
said
people going to
vocational
college?
school free, but not university, bro. So there you
You
go.
want homeless people going to
I
college
started
for
that thing.
free
You're
and
arguing
learning
for
how to
university.
operate
That's
on your
higher
damn
education.
brain?
I didn't say
No.
no university. Yes, vocational.
Homeless people
no
are homeless
university.
because they suck
That's
at
what I'm
life.
saying.
I don't.
And
I
I
do
know.
not
I can
think-
say that because I was homeless for 3
Look,
years and
I
I sucked at
understand
life.
what you're saying,
You did
and
not want to
I
give me,
understand that you
bro. I
think
would have
that
went to
it'll
college
flood
just
the
for
job
something to
market,
do during the
but
day.
I don't think a high enough percentage of the population would even test
what?
high enough to even get those classes for free, brother.
I would
You know what
argue.
I'm
I would
saying?
argue. I would argue, Fredo, that they would because it happened. It is 100% happening in other countries.
In what country?
India.
I don't know what they're arguing either.
Bro, India has the smartest motherfuckers in the world. Of course it's happening in India. What the fuck are you talking
Allegedly,
about?
they're still
Like,
shitting in the
Dude,
streets.
check it. Check out. Yeah, how much does their schooling cost, bro? How much does it cost
I
to
don't
become
know.
a doctor?
I have no
And what does
idea.
it take?
But look at their whole country, bro. They got trash all in the streets. These niggas shitting in the streets, taking showers in the house shit, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You think they know
Yeah,
how to
low
run the
education.
education? You
Low
think they know how to
free,
He
run
low
said
the
it.
educational system? You think they know how to run the educational system, my nigga?
Yo, what do homeless people have to do with it? When I was homeless, I would have went to college for free just for something to do during the day, and then I would have been operating on
You know
your
what I'm
brain. You
saying?
don't want that.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
didn't say
I'm
shit
gonna let
about
the
homeless.
timer.
No,
I'm
you-
gonna
You
let
haven't
the
been able to pass
timer.
the fucking aptitude test, JS. You probably couldn't pass it now.
What's
I
the
love
standard?
that
Timer
you're
get to
advocating for
12
free
minutes.
university
Bro, I've never
education,
not
a lot of
passed
people
any
don't
standardized
qualify
test.
for it. And that's kind of
Crazy
a
work.
moronic stance
It's
in my
crazy work.
position, Fredo. You know that, right?
What is?
That you would advocate for free public university, and yet you think that most of the people are fucking stupid and wouldn't be able to become doctors or get an education equivalent to that. But
you have
we
the
want
trade
people to
center
be
for
flooding
free
the
too.
market
Did
with
you
a
not
bunch
hear
of
that
like
first? Did you not hear that
gender
first?
studies these fucking
You had
degrees.
you
so
had
they can-
trade.
I test very well.
If
$20
anybody
an
says
hour
shit
to
about
Starbucks
gender
for
studies, bro,
huh?
you sound like a
Well,
fucking
John, to be
idiot, bro. You
fair,
need to go to sleep
John,
and
to
take
be
care of the
fair,
bag
to be
money you have.
fair, JS also held the same stance where he said the top 5% of people should be able to go to university. but he doesn't fit in the top 5%.
No, I said the top. I said
Okay.
only the top 5% should be going to universities.
So-
I didn't say shouldn't. Other people shouldn't be allowed to. If they want to pay and they want to waste their money, they can go.
So chat, I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay. Oh wait. I got a spelling mistake there. I almost did.
That was a fun one. Thanks,
That would
Chris.
have looked bad. That spelling mistake.
And I was in the
I'm not gonna tell you
99th
guys what
percentile of
that
every
was gonna
standardized
say.
test I ever took, Brandon. So.
Whoa. Anyways, I'm
Well,
putting
if
the
your
poll
IQ
in
was only
right now, chat.
130.
I put it in right now. Okay.
Yeah, standardized testing isn't based off IQ.
If you guys, one sec, guys. If you guys in the chat want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for King Blackout on the poll. Get your votes in. All right, I'm starting this timer over, and you got 2 minutes. And by the way, let me see what we're at here. That's 10, 30, 50, 70. Oh shit. We are 20 away.
Let's go.
20 away.
I got that 20. I got that 20. I got that 20 coming in.
Oh shit. Oh, and I didn't start the timer up. Whoops. You got away with it, chat, for a second. True. By the way, next week is a double day for VK. So we will be doing one at noon and then one at the normal time. So there'll be 2 verbal combats next week. All right. Just so everyone is aware. And William wanted to make sure. And look at that. Effigy is fucking back.
Let's go. Let's go, boys.
So we'll wait until we see where this goes here. Chat, you guys got a little over a minute left to vote. Get your votes in. If you don't see the poll, just hit the refresh. Sometimes that happens. YouTube be YouTubing, you know. But I actually really enjoyed that debate. I really I enjoyed that one.
Thank you. But yeah,
Yeah,
man,
it was fun. I appreciate that. We didn't get into a
Muslim,
screaming
like I
match our
said,
last
like they were saying, the free university would only be for like the highest level of intellect. Like if you
But
were
still,
of average skill,
If you're the
hold on,
highest
I'm
level of
talking about-
intellect, why does it need to be free?
Yeah.
Why shouldn't you have to pay
Because
to invest
maybe
into
you're
your
in a
future?
economic status to where you can't pay for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then-
Typically,
and
those
then-
people
and
aren't the
then if
highest
you
level
have
of
that
IQ. I mean,
education,
let's just
it'll
be
take you
honest.
out of that status.
Will that not will that or will that not promote people to the job market?
Like, what do you mean, bro? Like,
With the
and
exception
then you
of the
have
few
more,
Goodwill
and then you
Hunting's
have
out
more
there, the majority of
members
people
of
who
your
have
nation
higher
who are of high
education
skill set
have
that
are going to be
can
people
make
that
your
They're
nation
moving.
even greater.
families
That
of
are
means.
moving out
I
of
mean,
country
it's
to
pretty
help other
obvious.
people. Like your own thing. You said move out of
That's all
country. They
I'm
can move out of
saying,
country.
brother.
So
I didn't take Brandon and
gonna-
Fredo for
Alright,
comments.
one
but-
sec.
If they want to, like they can go help out with NATO or fucking, you know what I'm saying, helping on war sites and shit. Whatever.
One sec.
JS.
Guys,
Yeah,
one
there's some
sec,
damn
everyone,
commies.
everyone, 1 sec. It's 2 minutes are in. All right, 42 votes from the chat. Thank you to everyone who participated in the voting. All right, 42 votes. It was really close, actually. I went back and forth there a bit. The chat has decided 52% of the 42 votes has decided that the winner of the 1v1 was Fredo Fonzarelli. King, tell everyone where we can find you and why we need to bring you back for a shot at the $550.
Boom! Bring me back. I need that. I need that crown. I want that VK crown. The money doesn't even mean that much to me. I will be right here in this. I will be right here in this chat. I'm a mod. You know, if you don't know. Otherwise, you'll see me around. Just what I am. That's what I do.
Let's
Thanks, y'all.
fucking go. Always
Take
a
care,
pleasure,
brother.
King. If they bring you back,
Take care,
you know you're
King.
more than welcome.
Peace.
And until then, my friend.
You so
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And by the way, shout out to, because I have the best fucking mods on YouTube. Okay, King does a lot of work around here, gives a lot of support. So a shout out to one of the best mods on YouTube. All right, if you don't know now, you know. Let's fucking go. And also, thanks. Oh, what happened to? Oh, there he is. Must have disconnected again. No worries. It happens. I get it. But we also have.
I don't think so.
Well, Effigy's definitely going to say college should be free. So they got another on their side.
Animated Effigy, welcome back from the grave.
I'm back, bitches.
Little animated. Man.
Let's
You
fucking
revived
go.
You revived.
And don't worry, Puff McCloud, I know you have been back there for quite a while, but don't worry, you still have a shot at the prize because you've been here well before the last hour. So you still have a shot if you get brought up. And I'm
It's
sure...
well-known Scottish weed smoker Puff McCloud.
Puff
McCloud.
McCloud.
Come from a long line.
You know, Highlander.
We've been puffing McCloud since McCloud's been clouding.
How do you all feel about them remaking Highlander, by the way? With
remaking it? I didn't even know they were remaking it.
And Henry Cavill's going
really?
to be the new Highlander.
I never even seen the original
I'm
Highlander.
fine with that then, yeah.
Oh,
They should put Mel Gibson back in it.
What happens?
That'd be fucking lit.
I don't think they're gonna.
They should put who back in it?
Mel Gibson was never in the original Highlander.
Right. I mean, they should put Christopher Lambert back in it.
Christopher Lambert, you know the guy that does the thing?
Yeah, that's Raiden from the original Mortal Kombat.
I'm surprised they're not making Idris Elba Highlander or something.
And by the way,
I know,
John had put up $5, so there's 35 left for John. He wants himself to be in a 1v1
with anybody
against anyone.
Oh no, you called out James.
I said James because
he did call
in.
Give him
James.
James owes him a punch in the face. Yeah.
He did say James.
He did.
He called you out because he thinks you're an easy target, James. I don't think you can let him think that.
Hey, James, don't let him treat you like that.
Don't let him do that.
Yeah, bro, that's fucked up.
You better cook his ass.
Damn, what is that face, bro?
Yeah, I don't want to go in a 1v1 against John.
Yeah, I was getting upset. I saw James on a panel, and I'm not going to say the person's name, but he didn't say nothing the whole time, and then he just starts attacking James when James starts talking, and I'm like, what a lame.
Ooh, wait, what?
What panel was that? I don't remember what panel.
I don't want to say the names because I'm not a drama guy, but
It's all right then. Let's skip that whole thing.
Stop white knighting.
I'm just saying, James. I guess it is. I'm white knight for James.
White knight for James. I love it.
White knighting. Only white knighting only counts when you're white knighting for a woman because you have ulterior motives. I thought that's how white knighting worked.
No, just
Maybe I have some
motives.
ulterior motives, James.
No, James, this one was weak and defensive. Basically couldn't defend themselves.
Hey, so we got
child.
20 left for a 1v1. Let's go.
Let's go.
20
What are we
left
talking about?
for a 1v1.
I don't remember. I feel like it's been so long.
Hey,
Yeah, it's been a while.
We're
is
talking
it
about
too late to jump in? No, I mean, if you get up, Grumple, you won't have a chance at the prize, but you can still get in if you get up in this last, what are we down to? 40 minutes.
40 minutes, yeah.
40 minutes. All right, let me see. We have to bring up
started
another
late.
topic here.
Well, I'll be honest. Someone was talking about Bernie Sanders in the comments, and I just wanted to say that I've never supported any legislation that would have been against the people of color in this country.
That is a good Bernie.
really
Holy
That was
cow.
fucking great. That was
Hey,
fucking
look, I just learned
great.
that. Look, I just tried that shit out for the first time yesterday. I'm trying to perfect it.
That's good.
You
Right.
finally got
Oh
Bernie Sanders
shit,
now?
bro. That was
we could
actually
have a Bernie
fucking
versus Trump
great.
debate.
I did it earlier on the panel. There was a dude named Cheeto Jesus that was playing Trump, and somebody else
Oh.
doing Joe Biden. I came up as Bernie Sanders.
Yeah,
People
that
do
was
that with a
fucking
straight
good,
face
dude.
for a long time. I don't know how people do that with a straight face for a long time. Like,
Me and somebody else did
20
Trump versus
20
Obama. That was
left,
fun.
guys. If you guys want another 1v1. All right.
Let's go. Come on.
John wants that blood.
I want the blood. I'll either give you blood or you have to take my blood.
So, since we kind of did talk a little bit about tariffs, this is one of the topics of tonight. Tariffs are necessary to protect local industry.
no.
Necessary? No.
With a hard
Not
no, because tariffs don't go towards local industry.
You're
That's
assuming
a
local
point.
industry doesn't buy
That's the
things from outside the
key.
country to function, right?
Yeah, but local industry requires that is private businesses.
Wait a
and
minute, you're gonna
local
have to
industry.
just sorry, James. You're gonna have David for just a second.
Man, here we go.
Give John his debate.
Thank you,
All right.
Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy.
Let's fucking go. So let's get
Get him,
everyone
James.
else into the back here.
Well, hold off until after the debate there, FG.
Oh, you're gonna debate, bro. You're gonna debate.
John doesn't want anybody to say
so
he
where
didn't
do you
do any
both stand on
1v1s this week.
You
got 1v1 with me. He got revived.
Let me look up the prompt again.
He got 1v1 with James.
Checks are necessary. No, it's
But
not
you don't
necessary.
win just because
They're
it's
not
your
necessary at all.
birthday.
Yeah, no, it's not necessary. I was clearly saying no.
Okay, so you're both on the same side as
Yeah.
this one. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me
That's
let's
no offense.
let me see here. Let me actually look in my list because
I know,
think
Jeremy.
the
I know.
topics
I
from
know, brother.
tonight-
I know. Thank you for the birthday gift.
James is a
let
real
me
sweet
think
boy.
here.
I was almost gonna
What
say
do you guys
that.
think about every citizen should be mandated to perform a national public service?
Every citizen should. I
Man,
like every
national public
citizen should be
service.
required to exercise for an
Some
hour a
type
day.
of public service that you're mandated to do.
Like by now.
I don't know, something like jury duty, something like this, something that we
Well, we're
kind of
already
do
mandated
already.
to do jury duty, so like, I don't know.
That's
about-
irrelevant.
Whether I hate when they say we
So,
already do this.
To me,
That's not the
I could
point
get
of the
argued
question.
Either way, I don't think that I think that there's a benefit, obviously, to having people do something for the benefit of their community, obviously. But for requesting it or demanding it,
That's where you get me.
You
the
know, you
request
could
to
even
be
have like
mandatory,
where
like,
men
that
have to
sounds-
be mandatory. Yeah, I see someone in the chat just said it too. Like mandatory service in the military for men.
yeah.
Something,
Never-
pick something for women, whatever, right? Like if you think that this is a positive, that it should be mandated, that means you're on that side. If you don't think anything like that should be mandated, you're on the negative.
Fat tax.
Yeah, I just I don't have a strong opinion one way or the other. I don't care if
Yeah, I don't either.
yeah. I would say
Yeah,
I generally say I don't
about,
think mandating people to do things that they don't.
Fuck it. Where are you both on the death penalty?
Well, I'm against it.
Yeah,
usually
you're
before.
against it. So
I'm pro death penalty, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
there we go.
There you go.
That makes it
Mandatory
easy.
cervix for men. What?
I'm sorry, John. I can't see being against the death penalty. I don't think.
I know.
You never know. I've changed someone's mind on it that debates it now pretty well for himself. So you never know. It could happen.
Have we? I don't know,
about
James.
it.
Have we debated this before? I don't know if we have or not, but
I don't think we've ever debated.
I think we've talked about it adjacent to somebody else's 1v1 that was talking about it, like after.
Well,
the
who
fact.
knows? Maybe James is about to convince John.
Yeah.
Because come on, the Bible
Come on,
says.
James, you got
James's
this,
argument
bro.
is going to be,
Bible
I don't know how you
says-
can't
Alright,
support the
alright,
death
get ready,
penalty.
get ready.
That's
now.
what
Let's get
James
ready.
always does. Watch.
He said you
John will
leave,
make a
James.
long argument, and James will say, I
said
just don't
nothing.
understand how you
shit.
can't
I
support the
just
death
said, hey,
penalty.
because you were one of the last
what
ones
Jesus
in.
says.
So
Listen, chat, as you know by now, I'm sure the ones that usually make it to the end, we are going to
John,
5
do-
minutes to start. It is 60 if you want a solo judge, okay? $10 to add on a minute, okay? If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll in the chat, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters.
I just noticed
Good
that
luck
John's background
to
is
both
not
of you.
actually black and
Let's
white.
get it.
I'll let you start because you're the affirmative.
You can
on
see
this.
the reds in his books a little bit.
Let's see. The reason I say death penalty is because, for one, it says in Genesis, chapter, what was it, 9? Because it was right
Yep,
after the flood
yep.
when he told Noah
And
about the
talks
whole.
about whoever should shed the blood of man by that man shed his blood be shed. You talk about that verse.
His blood, yeah, his blood
Yep.
should be shed. And then there's also talks about in the law about how there's certain sins that require the death penalty as well. And then also the second death will certain sins will get you the second death. So that's like a death penalty from God Himself.
So you think sins should be punished by the death penalty?
Certain sins, yeah. Certain
Okay, what certain
heinous
sins? What certain sins would you say?
Like,
are?
like murder,
raping a
rape,
baby.
things like that. You know,
Okay.
should be sentenced by death penalty.
Do you know
Heinous,
why that they wanted that to be done?
What
because
about
that's
not
what God
keeping the
commanded.
Sabbath?
Okay.
It should be done.
If I was John,
So-
I'd
so
say, what about
do
not
you-
keeping the
do you
Sabbath?
believe that was the standard that was applied to the Old Testament could have changed in the New Testament?
It didn't, because Jesus is the same yesterday, today, and forever.
No, what I'm
And
saying
Jesus is
though
God.
is that there
So
there
he
was.
said
Do
that
you believe that He died for people's sins? He took the penalty.
he died
on
for their
himself.
sins,
Because
but it
in the
doesn't
Old
mean that
Testament,
they shouldn't face the death penalty.
not keeping
Okay,
the Sabbath
well, we
was
also know
punishable
that
by
there's
death.
also, if you're going to
Death
go by the Old Testament, we know that Numbers talks about that there should be an absolute certainty of guilt based on the testimony of multiple witnesses. How are we
Well, I
able
agree with that.
to assert that in today's system when we have a lot of issues with testimony, evidence tampering, a lot of problems with the justice system as it is?
No, James,
Well,
bad
that's a problem
argument.
with
He should be
system,
going with
not
the
with
argument
actual
from
verdict.
Paul stating
Okay,
the
yeah,
state
but see, if
bears
we
the
have a problem with
sword.
the
That's
system,
That's
the
what I did
bad problem,
earlier.
advocate
not
for
an
something.
actual verdict
We
problem.
can't advocate for something
But-
that would be used.
No. You can't
in a
advocate for
finite
something
way
and
in that
say, well, the
system. You
system's
know that, right,
flawed,
James?
therefore you should
You know
get
that,
rid
right,
of it.
James?
No. The system's messed up, not the actual verdict. It's the system. You're
Okay,
talking
but
about
see, if
systematic
the
flaws,
system is
not the
messed up,
verdict flaws.
then and it's asking
But
Numbers
that doesn't
to
negate
require
that the
a
verdict
certainty of guilt.
the
We would
verdict should be
argue that
death
that
penalty,
certainty
though.
of guilt
You fix the
should be
system, so
pretty
therefore the death
affirmative,
penalty
right? We should
verdict
be able to determine
is
that.
relevant. To what?
You should. I say if like verses like Numbers says we should have absolute certainty on the guilt based on the testimony.
Okay,
of
then
witnesses.
again, that's a system problem. You need to fix
Okay.
the system.
So, but here's the
That's
problem:
not
is
you're
if there's a
trying. We're trying to
system problem,
argue
then
the
you
verdict,
then
not the
having
whole.
something that's
That's the
a
system's
finite
problem.
thing like a death
I
penalty
will.
is
I
us.
will
That's
concede the
problem.
system has problems, but there's still a verdict.
Did
so
Kings
that
ever
can still be relevant
Did Kings
if you
ever
fix
grant
the system.
clemency? Do you think Kings ever granted clemency, like during the time of Samuel and Solomon?
Clemency is where is like remind me what clemency is.
Clemency is
Forgiveness.
where you've already been considered guilty by the eyes of the law, but instead of offering to punish you for the
Mercy.
actual crime that you should pay for, they grant you clemency for a mitigating factor, which maybe isn't understandable under the law. If you weren't here earlier, we talked about this idea of the law versus what the actual justice system or the court does. So I understand that the need for punishing people under the law for the crimes that they commit, but then we also have to deal with the issue of people who are why they're doing those crimes in the first place.
Mentally
In
ill,
all those situations, this is why we
crimes
have
of
a
passion.
judge,
These are
why we
mitigating
have a jury
factors
system. However,
that we
when those systems
that we
can be
recognize in
and
court
have
when we're
been
figuring out if
at
people should
times
get the death penalty.
compromised, And
I'm
if
not
you
against
believe that
those.
they're not compromised,
Compromise is
I would just
irrelevant.
invite you to be on a
Compromise is irrelevant.
jury
You
duty
think death
sometime,
penalty should be in
James,
place if
where
the
you see
system
people say, yeah,
was
you
not
have to prove your innocence,
compromised,
not your
though.
guilt, right? And so there's a lot of juries that are like that.
Well, you should be innocent until proven guilty.
Right, but there's a lot of people that go on jury duty.
You gotta have
that don't
evidence.
do that, right?
It's biblical. It's evidence. You gotta have
Right.
evidence.
But here's the other.
So
Here's
that's
the other
still
thing too, which
irrelevant,
is
though.
that
I think the death
what
penalty
is
should
the
still be a
benefit
thing.
of the death penalty?
So,
What
and
is
we
the
need to
benefit
clean up
of
the
doing
system.
that? What's the benefit of the death penalty?
It gets the people off the street that are commit heinous crimes.
Okay, but you
so
could
they
also
don't
get
commit 'em
people off
again.
the street and put them in jail, correct?
Yeah, but they can break out of jail, can they not?
Could they break into? So then
and
we
commit
shouldn't.
heinous
By
crimes
Or they
that
again.
could kill
criteria,
people in
should we
jail.
not then
Or
lock them
another
up
thing
in
the system,
jail? I mean,
and
should we
another
not put
thing
them
that
in
the
jail
system
while
has
they're
done,
awaiting death penalty? Then or death
and
row? Is
another
that what you're
thing the
talking
system
about?
has done,
That
they'll
does
give
not
them
make
so
any
many
sense, my
years.
friend. That doesn't make any sense.
They don't sentence them to life for the crime. They sentence
No,
them
but there's a
for
long
so
time
many
that they're in
years.
jail before they go on death.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but a long
so
But I
time.
guess
you
by
give
your
somebody a
standard,
life
we shouldn't
sentence,
put
which
them in
is
jail because
25
they can
years.
They don't
escape.
always
But
perform
Let's say
what's
they
the
live
well.
to be
difference?
100
Sometimes they
years
don't
old.
People
perform.
escaping.
They get to
It's
kill
very
4
rare. I
people.
mean, I know we have a lot of movies like Shawshank
Every time they get
Redemption,
out,
but
they
they
can
just
kill
aren't
another person,
as
and kill another
common
person,
as
and
people
kill another
think they
person.
are.
You give them
Well,
4
most
life
of the time they don't
sentences.
even
But,
reform.
That don't make
I
no
think that's
damn
a poor
sense.
excuse for why we should just kill people and say, well, they could just
But,
get out of jail. Well,
but
that
most of
shouldn't
the
be
time
the
they
reason
don't
why
even.
we kill people,
You'd have
right?
to
We should
Even
kill
for
if
people
4.
they're
You'd
because
have to
why?
kill
We have
somebody
most of the
when you were
time,
1
yes.
year old. If you live to be
you can
100,
agree.
let's
Most
say
of
they
the
live
time,
to
though, even if they're in
120.
there, they don't reform, right? Like time to get out, right?
It would whether they reform or not is immaterial because we have people who are on life sentences.
That is actually very material.
No,
to
it's
the
not because
point
there's people
Goon.
that are in jail that do life sentences.
You thought you had something clever in my
Yeah, but
Discord,
generally
huh?
they don't
With
do
that
life
the
sentences,
reasons
though.
why
Trump
we
said
keep
Generally,
America
they
was
don't do
founded in
life
the
sentences, though,
1800s.
right?
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
You have to commit
Do
the crime
math,
multiple
bro.
times to even do life sentences. You have to commit the crime multiple times in order to do a
What are you
life sentence.
talking about, James?
You don't just get a life sentence for the first time you commit a crime.
No, but we're talking about capital crimes right here, right?
You could get a life sentence the first time you commit a crime, depending on the
for
severity of the
We're not talking
crime.
about just people who's stealing bread, right? That's how it was.
Yeah, but
and we had to actually do some
so
reforms.
they get life every time.
He's
that
thinking of
they
3 strikes
commit a
laws.
capital crime. They'll get life automatically on the first time.
Well, it depends on the situation, right? Obviously.
Yeah, you could
That's
get
what I'm
get
saying.
life the
But
first time you
justice
commit a
depends on the
crime.
situation.
People, it happens all the
as good
time.
as it is unable to perfectly do it. So before we put ourselves in a place where we start killing people, where they could either A, be innocent, B, where we don't have that certainty. And if you're
Well,
going to go
again,
off
That's the same
Bible,
thing.
where
A
it
and B were
describes
the
that there
same
should be
thing.
Well, today we
A,
get
there
more
could be
certainty
innocent.
with all
B,
the
we
technology
don't know.
today.
They could be
We
innocent.
get even more
That's what he
certainty.
just said.
Have we
As
not
long as the
seen
system
how
isn't
experts have
corrupted,
gone
that's a
wrong in
systematic problem.
trials? Did you
The system,
were you
not a cleaning, not a
were you alive when
problem.
they had the West Memphis 3 going on and they had an expert testify and said that they were Satanists because they wore Metallica
Well,
t-shirts?
well,
Right? That's the kind
again,
of
that's the
experts that
problem.
we have
That's
in
a
the
They probably
systematic
were.
problem, not a punishment problem. That's a systematic problem.
Okay.
The system needs to be cleaned up, not
Okay,
the
so
not the
why
burden.
would you want to kill someone then if that system can't be relied on or cannot be adequately relied upon at times? Not to mention if that system if we already have
Well,
people in prison that
but
they're
I'm not
already taken off
against
the
the
street,
fact that
right?
they'll have a possibility to repeal it before they get the death penalty.
But we're
I'm not
talking
against
about
that idea.
reasons why you should advocate for a death penalty, and I've given you a really good reason why you shouldn't do the death penalty,
Not
which is
really.
that we don't have certainty in our system.
No,
And we don't
that's
have
I've already
always
shown how
Well,
that's a
fair and
red
accountability.
herring.
Also,
in
we
your
could put people
system
in prison. There's
is
not a problem
irrelevant.
with
Because
putting
even
people
if
in
you
prison.
say
What God
100%
said.
sure, without a shadow of a doubt, they're
doing what
guilty,
God said.
then
I'm
would you
going off
support
what
the death
numbers
penalty? He
God,
still says
God
no.
knew there
So
wasn't gonna be
that's
certainty in man.
that's a
but
red
yet
herring.
God gave the commandment. How do you
He
deal
allowed
with that?
allowed for them to establish
God
law,
gave-
yes, but he also acknowledged that the same kind of punishment that he gave to the people of the Old Testament was not the ones that he was going to give to the Gentiles or the people who were part of the new Israel. We knew that. We know that as well.
Well, the Gentiles had the same had the death penalty before even the Israelites.
Okay,
did.
yeah, but we're talking
You not
about
hear
the
me about
Bible and
Genesis
not
chapter
what
9?
culturally people did, right, James? We're talking
Genesis
about
chapter
difference
9,
there.
that was the covenant with all people, was it not?
And we also know that Deuteronomy tells us that if you choose life, you'll be blessed, and if you choose death, you'll be cursed. So what do you think that means?
Well, that's a spiritual.
Okay, so how does that not apply to this case where we as a society kill people and choose death? We would say that's wrong when it comes to abortion.
We
We could say
choose,
that
yeah,
comes
but that's
wrong
death. That's
when it
death.
comes
That's a
to
morality punishment
people
for moral
unaliving
sins,
themselves,
though.
right? When we
That's
choose to allow
that's
people to
yeah,
kill
but that's a
themselves, or
punishment,
we kill
though,
them
John. That
ourselves
God
through
said to give to
some type of
people.
substitution,
So
right?
you're saying God changed? God's not the same?
That's not what I'm saying. You know, it's not what I'm
Well,
saying,
that
James.
sounds like that's what you're saying.
No. I'm
You
saying
have to
there's
be
an
saying that because
understanding
God
here.
gave that
We
commandment.
There's
have
an
a problem.
understanding that there is a forbearance that God does give. Do you not believe that we don't have a grace upon us that He did not give to the
Well,
people of
there's
the Old
grace,
Testament?
but those people could get grace even amongst trying to get executed for the death penalty. They could
Okay,
seek
so
God's forgiveness right there
you
on the
you're one of
actual
these
thing
people
if
who
they really
thinks
want
that
to.
you could still get grace.
Because the
Okay,
thief on the cross sought God's forgiveness
well,
right
again,
there.
JS
Now,
already brought up
granted,
this
yeah, he
example
was next to
earlier,
God, yeah, with
and
Jesus,
we
but
can't compare that one because there's a difference between being put to death next to the God, the Savior, and just being put to death in a chair, right? Like
well,
you
that's
do know there's a
well, they
difference
can
between the
pray.
Oh,
It's
is
called
it?
prayer. Have you ever heard of prayer? It's
Is
called
it a
prayer.
difference?
right?
Jesus
Yeah,
walks
but
next
here's
to
the
all of
They
us.
can
thing.
pray.
Jesus is
Watch
everywhere.
his
God
they
is
literally talk
We
to
everywhere.
God right
understand that
there.
people
Your
have a
mic.
potential. We have a potential to actually be able to deal with these people. So, what
Because
about people who have the opportunity to be in
that
prison for
veil
a
has been
long time
torn. There's no
and be able to
separation,
convert other people to Christianity that they wouldn't
right?
be if you just killed them on the spot, or if you
So
just
But there's no
didn't give
he
them
talked
separation
the
about
between
full
false
God and
benefits
man
in
salvation.
now, right?
prison.
That veil's been torn, right?
So
Right,
it's
but
only
so here's the thing, though.
so if somebody
Whether you
comes
want
to
to use
Christ on the electric
God, you can't
chair,
really use God to
that's
support the
not the
death
same
penalty
as somebody
because,
coming to
yes,
Christ
God
on the
has
cross
allowed the
next to
government to do
Christ
certain
Has
things.
because
allowed?
that
Yeah,
guy
what
saw
No,
God
he
Christ
allows the
standing
commanded.
next
He
to
government
doesn't
to
him.
do
allow.
What if
in
the
He
guy
certain
in the
commanded.
electric
circumstances.
chair
What does
sees
Jesus
God
say when He
commands. He
says,
doesn't
Christ
allow
standing
"Render to
next to
Caesar
him?
what is
commands
Caesar's"? Yes, He's
things.
allowing
Isn't
Caesar
God
to do certain things, but
omnipresent?
He says
He
what?
commands.
Render unto me what is mine. So He's
See, if this was me,
clearly
John would have walked
asserting
into a big
that
hole
just
there.
because there's something
We
that
can't
Caesar can
change.
do doesn't mean there's
I think I'm
something.
gonna
We've been
have
told
to
in the
end the
Bible that there are
Rumble
some things
stream
that are
because
permitted,
we're
Can't
having a
that things that are
problem
not
here.
You mean
that are not
commanded to do?
profitable. So I would ask
You mean
you, James, if you're
commanded
going
to
to use a
do, not
standard like
can't, not
Christianity in
can do.
determining this,
Commanded to do.
what's profitable for
I think you
allowing people
misspoke. I think you
to
meant
die and not have the
commanded to
opportunity
do, not
to
not
embrace other people?
not allowed to do. Commanded to do, not
Okay.
allowed to do. Commanded.
Huh.
He commands. He commands this the death
He
penalty, not
commands people to kill
allows
people, is
the
what
death
you're saying, and he commands
He
governments to
commands
kill
the death.
people.
He kill to kill
I'm gonna
people
let
for
this
other
one
people.
get
Yeah,
to
of
12
course. Yeah,
minutes there
death
to
penalty.
see if anyone
Yeah,
solo
of course.
judges.
Of course, he commanded that.
Everyone's so
Genesis
quiet
chapter
now. What
9.
happened?
Where did he
The
command
law
that? Where
talks
did he
about it
command that?
multiple
Where
times.
did he say thou
Hey,
shalt
The
kill all
law
these
talks
degenerates
about it
in your
multiple times in the law.
So,
Have you ever
so
read
somebody coming to
One sec,
Christ.
quick. All right,
far
one
out
sec,
the time.
guys. Since we're here already, let me just do this quick. All right, chat. Listen, I put the poll there for you in the chat. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for John Mosman. All right, get your votes in. I started the timer, and you got till it hits 2 minutes. Go right ahead, back at it, boys. Oh, and also one more thing.
James.
King is down to 80 for a revive because Jeremy started up a revive fund for King. So if you guys want to
And-
bring back King, let's get it going.
And I never said minor crimes there, Chris Lestrange. I never said minor crimes. I said major crimes like murder, rape, those
Yeah,
crimes.
no, we get that.
What about keeping the
minor
Sabbath?
crimes, not
James, what about
killing.
keeping the
Here's the thing,
Sabbath?
right, James? I agree with you that
Sabbath
death
is a
penalty should be allowed, right?
In,
I
in
agree with you
Numbers,
on major
in
crimes, death
Leviticus,
penalty should be allowed. But you made a really, really bad fucking argument for the death penalty. Like you argued
How?
strictly from the law. You argued strictly from the Old Testament. You didn't bring up any New Testament scriptures,
How did
anything
I
of the
not
sort.
bring up any New Testament? I said it says in the New
You
Testament.
argued from Leviticus and Exodus and Genesis.
Yeah,
You
but that's
didn't
the
argue.
basis of where the New Testament gets its thing. It's the
right? But in
Bro,
there,
okay,
they would
okay,
kill
here,
you you for not
James,
keeping the
James,
Sabbath.
Here. I'm gonna help you out, James. Here. I'll help you out.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're still
I'll help you out.
not slitting
James.
rams' throats and fucking
James.
sprinkling
So in the New
bro.
Testament, right? If you want to argue for the death penalty, one of the passages that you actually want to go to for arguing for the death penalty would be where Paul specifically
It's
says
Romans
that the
13:3,
state
I
bears
think.
the sword. Yes, yes, yes. And
Well, I
Paul
was trying.
states that this.
That's probably the. That was
But
part of
no,
the.
but it wasn't part of your argument, bro. You argued from
I did bring
Genesis
up
to
the New
Leviticus.
Testament.
You didn't
I
bring
brought
up
up the
the
New
no.
Testament. I did bring up the New Testament. I talked about how Jesus said in the New Testament, like that certain
Gee,
crimes would
Jesus
be
said.
lead to the death
What did you
penalty.
say? What did you
I
say?
did
Jesus
say
said?
something
But
about certain crimes would lead to death
Mosman, I want to
penalty.
know how a
Bro,
guy
I
coming to
agree. Here's the
I mainly
thing,
argued
James. I
from the.
agree. I
You're
agree
Hold
with
muted,
your
up,
Easy.
everybody.
position, but you
1
just make a
second,
really
real
bad
quick.
argument.
No, you're not.
Real quick. Chat has got their votes in. Okay,
Yeah,
43 votes. Thank you to everyone who participated in the votes. Okay, big appreciation to you guys. Okay, chat always fucking wins. 43 votes and 60% has voted that our winner of the 1v1 was John Mosman. So James Life Talks, tell everyone where we can find you and why we got how many minutes? 19 minutes. Why they should bring you back for the final shot at the $550.
Well, you can find me at James Live Talks on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. I've also got some socials for that one. I do have another channel as well, James Games. It's better to look it up at James Games 226 on YouTube, and then it's on Rumble and Twitch as well. I don't have any socials for that one, but the reason you should bring me back is because I thought I made a solid argument for the death penalty from the biblical argument. Now, granted, I didn't focus a lot on the New Testament, yes, but I focused solely a lot on the foundation of where the New Testament gets its theology. Yes, on the Tanakh, on the Torah, to be more specific. So, okay, that's what I based it on. You should bring me back because I thought I made a great argument.
Let's go. James, it's always a pleasure
You did make a
having
great
you.
argument.
And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, baby. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. You know, this is how it. Oh, what just happened? There was someone else that's been waiting a very long time.
Oh no.
And let's give them the benefit of the doubt that they dropped by accident because it literally just happened. So, yes, I do need some coffee, wife, please, and thank you. Right now. Okay, there we go. All right, let's bring the next fighter up to the stage. Oh, quickly, Crazy Zark says, if Mosman dictated law, all pedos and murderers would be free to roam. Mosman, what about Sodom and Gomorrah? Old Testament still applies. Word.
Well, first of all, one, I didn't.
Wait,
say they were
before
free
you
to
answer,
roam.
I was just gonna say, before you answer that, let's bring up the next fighter to the stage. Puff McLeod, welcome to the show.
Oi, hello, fellas.
That's I know who that is.
Let's fucking go.
I know your name in 3 words. I knew who that was.
That's fucking
I
gross.
don't think I've spoken to you, sir.
I think someone's trying to dodge the Cashapp assassin.
Your name's JS, right?
I think you're trying to dodge the Cashapp assassin.
To that point though, I didn't say they were free to roam. I obviously talked about putting them in jail for the rest of their lives. And secondly, last time I checked, Sodom and Gomorrah, it wasn't the government execution chair that took care of that. That was actually God that actually brought the fire and brimstone, right? So both on wrong. Both
Well, yeah, but what about Joshua? I mean, if you're just gonna.
No. I'm responding to that point because if you're going to make a point that is,
I mean, it's a
out
bad
of
point. I
context,
agree.
then
I would have went with
then-
Joshua.
Yeah. What's that?
I would have went with Joshua instead of Sodom and Gomorrah.
Mosman, I'm curious why you said somebody who comes to Christ in an electric chair is a false salvation, I think is the word you used earlier tonight.
You don't believe in deathbed salvations, bro?
I'm
But
saying,
somebody who comes to Christ on the thief on the cross next to Christ is not a false salvation.
because there's
The
a
one
difference.
to the right
and
or
I've
the
said
one to
that.
the
I
left?
said there's a difference. If you don't
What's the
understand
difference? Right,
between
that's
being
what I'm
to the
asking.
right or the one to
by
the
I'm
left?
asking
seeing the
what's
most
the
amazing moment in the history of
Isn't it God omnipresent? Isn't he everywhere all the
Okay.
time?
Okay, so you think
So you
that
couldn't
God
have
on the
a
cross
coming to Christ
is
moment
the
when
same
you're
as God being with you in the death. Okay, you think those are two similar things? Okay,
They could be, yeah.
The
I think
one
you
to
could
the
have.
right?
Not,
I
Josh,
think
they're
you
not.
could have. I think
No,
you could
they're
have a
not. Just like-
legitimate
just
coming
like
to
going
Christ
to
moment
church
in the
for
last
6 months
seconds
on
before you
Sunday,
die.
sitting
You
on the
got the ton of
toilet
background
and
in
talking to
there.
God. Okay, there are
There were
differences.
two guys on the cross next to Jesus. Are you talking about the one to the left?
Yeah, and how
or
come
the
the
one
other
to the
guy
right?
didn't? If what's so important is that Jesus was physically there next to them, how come
Because
the
the
other guy didn't
person
come to
I
Again,
don't
them?
asking the
understand why
important
that.
questions.
I don't
Well, yeah,
understand why
yes,
that
but there's
makes
a
it a
slight difference
salvific
if
issue
you
that
have God
that
next to you on the cross.
that you
There's
had
a slight
God
difference if you have God
there
next to you
with
on the
you
cross.
in body
Yeah.
or God.
Why? God's everywhere all the time. You can't.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
it's different. If it's different, if you have the government
Why is
next to
that a
you,
salvific
it
issue?
doesn't really make the
You
same
like
punch. I
Jesus
mean,
in flesh form not being in your face at that point.
And how do we know what people are seeing in the last second before they
I'm
die?
just
Maybe
saying.
they
I'm
actually
saying
we don't
see
know.
God
We don't know.
standing in
not
front
a
of
good
them.
enough
Yeah, we
reason
don't
to
know.
say
We
let
don't know.
them fry because we know that they're still gonna
We don't know.
find Jesus even though we make them fry. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to say.
That doesn't make we go and murder a bunch of people just because maybe they see God, right? So
I mean, I
we
wouldn't
gotta make sure
murder.
we gotta
I
we
don't think
gotta
that
make
was
yeah
the
we
argument.
gotta make sure that we make the right decision, right?
Right, and that's what I
Yeah.
was saying about the numbers when it talks about having the multiple witnesses and all that. So and obviously
Just
even
say
in
it
Romans
easy. Don't
13,
tease us in the chat.
which people likes to glaze over is he says in verse 4.
I'm
there,
on strict rules that unless Shang Speakeasy is added in, I do not partake unless it's on the 10th round, you know? So 60 was my round. I won't participate again until 70 unless someone adds me in. All right, that's just how it goes.
You should debate that.
I should debate that.
Yeah, you debate that, yeah.
Well, the argument that it boils down to the states, right? The fact of that is, why are you guys laughing? You guys are a bunch of wanks up here.
Hey,
laughing.
did you
It's the
hear
first
about
time
the
on
Mad
panel and you
Max?
guys
Yeah.
are being a bunch of
Is
wanks.
that you, Elon?
Didn't
Listen.
you help with the Mad Max movie?
Listen, whatever. You boys are just being a bunch of wanks up here. What
I think you're just gonna draw the ire of the Cashapp assassin.
Hey, have you done the math on
If
the
you
moon
leave it down
landing?
to the
Like he
sides,
doesn't
Have
know.
you done the landing? Have you done the math on the moon landing, Puff?
What you
Hey, that
fucks?
for you.
What
Why
you
don't you
fucks?
stop it?
Puff
What you
McCloud.
fucks? If you leave
Stop
it
it
down
when
to
you're
the
not talking.
states, who's
Puff
the arbiter
McCloud.
of what is wrong and what is wrong? You
Oh,
fuckers.
Oh wow.
Who's the arbiter of what is
Oh,
right and what
man.
is wrong if you leave it up
Puff
to the states?
McCloud, you need to tell everyone where we can find you and why they need to bring you back.
Didn't
Oh,
work.
man. The Cash App assassin said Puff goes.
You guys are fuckers.
That's why.
Shit. That voice
That's
was pretty
some
good, though. I
bullshit.
can't
I
lie.
knew that
That
as
voice
soon as
was
you
pretty
came
good.
on,
You
man.
can't get rid of the
That's some
accent.
bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. That's some bullshit right there.
The next time you
I
have to
can
go,
look into
you have
voice
to.
changing mods on the
Do
computer.
a
now.
Russian accent next time or something.
If the Cash App assassin is everywhere, I am everywhere. Kiss my ass. I will be back as a new character all the
Let's
time.
Fucking
Until
go.
he gets it down.
Let's go. Hey, Chris, everyone go follow Chris
Peace.
Lestrange on
Yeah, I'm also
everything.
like 70 subs away from hitting 500. So
Let's
I'd
go.
appreciate it.
Let's
Get that
go.
Is that on your
Almost
phone
at that
account or on your regular
monetization.
account?
Let's go. Hey, it's always a pleasure having you, even if it's just a short period of time. Okay. And
Yeah,
if
have
they
a good
bring you
one,
back,
everybody.
you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Bobby Ballbags in chat said, "How is the real one freakier than the cartoon?"
Fatality.
Yeah, I agree with Jeremy in the chat. That was still a W on the hilarious character. The little clown guy was actually pretty fucking
He was
funny.
trying so hard.
The
He was like,
little
"Oh."
mouth moving with him and everything. I was like, this is fucking great, actually. I love it. So it's just great. Listen, another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. This
Bobby in
shit-
chat said, "How is the real one creepier than the cartoon?"
Ah, shit. That was great, though. That was fucking great. He's gonna get a voice mod app next. Everything. It's gonna be one of these days. It's gonna come up as a whole female the whole time, talking as a female.
Honestly, all he needs to do is like
I don't want to think about that.
he needs to master an American accent and then come up under an Anon account.
Yeah, he has to get rid of the accent. It gives him away.
Get rid of the accent. Yes. Yeah, get rid of the accent, guys.
Just toss it.
Yeah,
Just-
pause that shit, man. It's
Not working.
What's Dr. House's name? The dude that plays Stuart Little's dad? You know what I'm talking about? Something Hugh.
Oh, Hugh Laurie.
Laurie?
Hugh Laurie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking get like him, bro.
Bro, there's a lot of actors you
nails
would
that
be
shit, dude.
surprised if you heard their real accent, right? Like
Hugh
there's
Jackman,
they're
too, Wolverine.
crazy good at doing
Yeah.
that shit. Where I'm like,
Yeah.
I hear them in an interview and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Who the
Yeah.
fuck
Tom
are
Hardy.
you? Dude? That
Yeah, Tom
Sons of
Hardy, the
Anarchy
Spider-Man
guy?
dude.
What's the Sons of Anarchy guy's name?
Oh,
Oh,
Charlie,
like
I
I
don't
was
know his
saying
name.
earlier,
Long hair dude with the long hair.
Jack.
the guy
Bro,
that
that shit. First
Charlie
time I
Hunnam?
heard him in the interview, I'm like, who the
Is
fuck
he
is
not
this?
American?
Oh,
Where
what
is
the
he?
Yeah, he's
fuck?
Australian as fuck, I think.
He's
Yeah.
English. He's English.
Easy.
Yeah, and
No, who was the
Ricky
guy?
and,
No, it was the guy from something else who was like super fucking Australian.
No, there was. Yeah.
Yeah,
and then we have
yeah.
Rick from Walking Dead also.
Yeah, him
Yep.
too. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy. I don't understand. Their American accents are so good. I'm like, this
Yeah.
is
The
fucking
one that
cool.
always gets me is the guy that
Oh, the dude
made
from
him
Vikings. That's
the
what it was.
mentalist. He
Oh,
was-
yeah.
The
Yeah,
Bjorn
that dude
guy, the
too.
lead.
Yeah.
Like they show him in a bar and he's like, he's Australian as fuck, and just like cut off jeans with 3 beers in his hand.
How the fuck
Yeah,
do they
I was
do
sure he
that?
was
Oh, you
Norwegian.
said
I was
Barney.
sure he
I
was
thought you were about-
Norwegian for sure.
And how do they not
Like,
get
all
stuck
the guys
talking
from
different? Like
I
if
don't
you
know how that
Well,
shit
it's-
works.
if you
part
do a
of
show
it.
for
They
like
do-
10
they do different
Learn how to
seasons.
do accents.
They do different takes. They have people on the set.
No, but I'm
How
saying
many
like if you
minutes
do
do
a
we
show for
have?
10 seasons using a fake accent, how come you
We
don't start
have
talking like
okay,
that?
listen.
That's like
We
Adam.
have 7 minutes here until we get into the final 1v1s to get it down to 4 people. All right. So I also want to say, let me see where we're at here. Shit. Okay, first off, we hit the 2,000 dono goal.
Nice.
Okay, Jeremy said the cup can't runneth over, so we have to raise it. All right. So we raised it to 2,500, and we're at 2,393. I need you all to drop the fucking crowns and W's in the chat for chat. All right. Always fucking killing it. All right. And it's you know, you guys are what makes this that extra spicy good, because you guys take twists and turns I never expect sometimes. Actually, they'll come up with some shit that I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? You know what I mean? It's like, what just happened?
What the fuck?
If that got you, you're
Ah, got him.
Did you? Damn, I really didn't hear shit. That's
Every time.
I'm
I got
pro.
protected by the digital gods, bro. That's wild. I
I'm
didn't.
a pro at
Ah,
this point.
shit. How many of you in the chat look the other way? Come on, admit it. I got you.
I don't like
What'd
it.
you play?
You didn't give me that time.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing.
Like you've got me like every other time. You didn't give me that
Yeah.
time.
Was it?
Yeah, I
the
was surprised. I was surprised.
Frank.
You didn't get it that time. He put all his sound into one speaker. That's what he did. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not getting tricked this time.
Yes,
Man,
it always
fucking
gets
got
me.
me.
It's never
Yeah,
not.
JS thought the wall was coming down beside him. He's like, whoa, what the?
Oh, put out the blick.
Ah, shit.
JS has seen some shit.
I'm paranoid.
He's got PTSD from some things he's
Dangers.
really
I'm
done.
always looking over my shoulder, even when
Yeah,
I'm.
last time Grumple was on the stage when it happened, he was reaching for something. He didn't know what the fuck was going on. He's like, "Oh."
like fucking Tommy Shelby.
Hey,
Ah,
I
shit.
fuck with that shit though. The what is that show called? Peaky Blinders, bro.
Yeah,
That's
Tommy
lit.
Shelby. Tommy Shelby. Yeah.
Well, what is the topic for the last 4 minutes?
Let me see.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh
Well,
man,
before we
The
get into
topic
that,
is why
Jeremy
are
says
you
the
gay?
king fucking lives. The king lives.
I don't think so.
King Blackout, welcome
Let's fucking
fucking
go.
back.
Look at him.
Best
Let's
mods
fucking
hands
go.
down, motherfuckers.
Let's go. See
Base
that shit?
Blackout.
The mods got each other's back. You gotta watch out.
Welcome back, King. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Watch out.
I couldn't
Yo.
miss this end. I couldn't miss the end. I gotta be here for this. Give me some blood. Let's go.
By the way, King, did you see that thing with Rupert Grimper? What the guy that plays Ronald
Yes.
Weasley?
Expensive patrol.
Oh, yeah.
Expensive.
I got you,
was
bro.
good.
I thought
got
that
you,
was
bro.
funny as hell.
All day, every day.
At the gas tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at the gas
Yeah, I
tank
saw
and he
that.
pulled up the thing and he's like, expensive petroleum.
Fuck yeah. Everyone's so quiet. Why are you all so quiet?
Sorry.
You got 2
Maybe
minutes.
it's
They're like-
topic for the last
We're
2
waiting for
minutes.
the
They're saving up. They're ready. They're like, yeah,
Last
let me
one,
save my
go
last
in,
hits
yeah.
here. For the last.
We're waiting for the prompt. Come on, host.
Well,
Yeah, Dan being all aggressive and shit.
Oh, look at Dan. Dan, so down. Jesus, come on, bro.
true.
I was asked a question. Come on.
The prompt is
By the way,
Dan
did I
sucks.
hear
Who agrees?
another alarm there?
Not so nice thing.
Another beep? Did I hear another beep there? Beep.
Ah, shit. Well, I figured you guys would start fighting about something in that last 6 minutes, but I guess not. But I mean, we have 1 minute left till we get into these final 1v1s.
I will
And,
just say to the people who are mentioning like things like Romans 13, I would let you know that if you read the entire chapter and it's
Damn, I thought Easy was speaking.
picking a verse,
Why are you gay?
that when it talks about
It's
therefore
not just
every-
that
it
verse.
is necessary to submit to authorities, but not only because of the possible punishment, but also a matter of conscience. You can tell that there's a duality that's being used here of not just people who need punishment because they're
What you just added didn't change the context at all.
No, it does change the
And it's
context.
repeated throughout the Bible.
Right, but that's my point though. It's my point.
It's not just
So-
cherry picking.
No, it's not cherry picking because when he says, when he talks about give respect to who respect is, again, The point is not to add. This doesn't
Talks about
necessarily
how the powers
advocate-
and the principalities assign the
it doesn't
authorities over
advocate
Earth.
I work at Burger King making flavor Whoppers. I want paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, pies are done. Ding, pies are done. Ding, pies are done. Ding, pies are done. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Don't buffer fries and hot fat. It really hurt bad and so the skin grabs. Would you like
an apple pie with that? All right, listen, chat. Listen. We are into the final 1v1s. The way this goes, okay, you can still do name changes, other things, but during the 1v1s, we're not going to be adding on time, okay? These last 1v1s are 8 minutes. What we're going to be doing is usually I'll find topic, I'll prompt things, and we'll see who are on opposite sides, and we try to get at least we try to get everyone into a last 1v1. It's not always happens that everyone does, you know, there's odd numbers and shit sometimes, but we might get it this way. All right, I gotta move everyone else in the back to the green room for now, so that there's no confusion in bringing up anyone. All right, and I've decided, since in my calculations, all right, if my calculations are correct, actually, no, okay, listen, for the last little bit here, Dan and Teriak have definitely been the quietest, so I am gonna pick them to go first.
Let's go
on the very first 1v1. All right, so let's get everyone else into the back. All right. And we got to find a topic that you guys disagree on. All right. Let me see here. What do you guys think about countries should be isolationists?
Is that the same as nationalist?
It means that you stay out of the affairs of other countries, especially if it's like political affairs, military shit like this, right? You stay out of it. You don't involve yourself whatsoever in any other countries.
Right.
Or
yeah, I would be for that.
You would be for that?
Yep.
I can argue against it.
You can argue against it?
Yeah, might as well.
Shit. All right. Teriak's like, fuck it. We getting blood going right now. All right, listen. Chat, we're going to 8 minutes. There's no adding time on for these last ones. You still get your name changes and shit in. I mean, you guys got 25 away from the 2,500. You guys are fucking amazing. I can't thank you guys enough.
I have a
Again,
feeling.
everyone who's participated
Hold on, is
the
the stream
panel,
down?
Good job to everybody. All right, you guys have all fucking killed it. Tonight's been some wicked debates, actually. You know, we get those nights where sometimes it's everyone just wants to troll the whole night. They're like,
I have a
"Fuck
feeling
it."
it's gonna
You
be
know what I
me
mean?
against John.
But tonight's been wicked.
You know, we already did a 1v1.
Big shout out to you all. Okay. Fighters, good luck to both of you.
What is the
8
topic?
minutes is going on. We're going till 8 minutes. Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Many thanks.
What's the topic?
All right, Dan, off you go.
Yes. All right. So I can take the United States as an example for the past 20, 30 years, how they have involved themselves in wars and how the outcome has been. There is no reason for it, and it just causes unnecessary costs of life when it comes to wars.
Yeah, but like for example, if you're an isolationist, you would have been back in
Isolationist.
1945 saying no, America, we shouldn't get involved in World War II.
All right. I wasn't the first attack on America from Japan,
No, it would be from England. No, there was the
Isn't that
Indian
how
American
Yes.
War.
America got
There was
involved?
the Mexican American War.
Right.
There was
But if you're an isolationist, you
lots of
wouldn't
attacks on
be-
America before Japan.
Like you just would have like folks in Japan.
Oh, well, I guess if you say
No,
post
Japan was part of the
1776.
Yeah,
deal
part of
with
the
Nazi
part,
Hitler.
yeah, part of the alliance.
Yeah, so basically Japan and Nazi Germany were the same force that
What?
attacked America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I
Change
would
the
say
topic
that
to beards.
striking Germany.
Kat, when we start the Discord panel after
engage
this, I will
Japan
unmute you when you come
is a
in.
part of getting rid of
But
the
listen,
annoyance, right?
you don't run the show.
Yeah, but you're an
Okay?
isolationist. We're not
We
just
won't.
responding to
I'll tell
Japan
people
and just,
not
like,
to
stay out of the
attack
World
you
War.
about your
Okay. So being an
whatever.
isolationist,
Would you concede the reason is
But,
because sometimes you need to clean shit up from your surroundings?
It
You
has
can't
to
just,
be
like, not
everybody
pretend
has
that
to
they're
yes,
talk, and
being
you
an
can't
isolationist is not
do the thing
not,
where you
being aware of
kind
your
of mumble
surroundings.
while everybody's talking.
It's just you don't interfere with other people's
You have to have
issues.
panel etiquette.
Yeah, but like the prompt itself is
Nope,
is
don't
not
want any
saying
part
that.
of it. All right, well,
What's
that's
that?
fine. Nobody's gonna like
The prompt it's
be
saying
upset
there
by
is
that.
that like the isolationist
Never asked.
will,
Don't
like,
point me
prevent
out.
wars, or I can't remember the exact phrase.
Well, you messaged me
So-
in Discord and you said
I do.
In
unmute
terms
me.
of like with like the likes of like
So I'm
World
telling
War II,
you,
World War
if you want to
One,
come back
you
in the
would have been
Discord,
saying, no, don't get
will
involved.
unmute you if you join.
Yeah,
Like
but
what
you
I'm
don't
saying
have
is that
to.
you would have
All right,
appeased the
fine.
Nazis.
No. What I'm saying is that the things
I'm not
that happened in
begging,
World War II
jeez.
are happening all around us at all times, right? They are.
How so?
We can go and strike them, but it will just complicate matters.
Strike them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So what I'm saying is, okay, to put an example on it, let's say that what's happening now in, for example, Israel with Hezbollah and all the other surrounding Islamic countries. Let's say they strike and kill everyone in Israel, and they have said that, okay, next we're going for the big Satan, in their words, America. It would be in the interest of America to make sure that it doesn't happen, right? It doesn't mean that you interfere with what Israel is doing. It just means that you're keeping an eye on it.
Yeah.
That is being an isolationist.
Just keeping an eye on them. Like you're still spying on them. You're still like like infiltrating their
You're
their
not
organizations.
infiltrating. You're not infiltrating.
So
You're
then
not doing that.
how are you keeping an eye on them?
Okay, so what do you think keeping an eye on them means?
Because what I'm saying is that when you have a world of nations,
Yeah.
and this is the same thing with like with any kind of like group or body or government agency, whatever way you want to phrase it, there will always be a throne. There will always be like a vacuum of power that will be filled by.
We're not live on Twitch right now.
It's true. And
Yeah.
something will always be worshipped. Something will always want to be worshipped, right?
And if you're the freest nation, surely you want to make sure that it's like you're not
I
in a
thought we were
world
live on
where
Twitch all night.
everyone's against you.
Yeah.
In that goal or that pursuit.
So you don't want to make your freedom everyone else's suppression, right? You don't want to interfere unless you see that if you don't interfere, it's going to cause another Japan attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You want to keep that line. Isolationist means that you keep to yourself. You have your country, your government.
So yeah, you wouldn't change it. You're like, it's like a last resort. But by then you could have already.
It says we're live on Twitch,
you've already
but we're
lost.
not.
You could have.
Or like the majority of the world doesn't want to go.
Yeah,
with
you could have, but I think the opposition of isolationism would sort of be like the world, what do you call it? The world government or whatever. What do you call it? WF. World Economic Forum, all these things going on. They want to expand and make sure that their rules cover everything, right?
Oh, I
And it's
think I.
like one size doesn't fit all, and that's the problem. And I think that when you have
Oh, there's an 8-hour
every
time
nation
limit on
has
Facebook,
their
and there's.
own problem
I think there's a time
holding
limit on.
everyone in check. The bigger you come, the bigger the mistakes become.
There's a
And
time
so I
limit
think
on
Like
all
that,
of them.
baseball. What you're trying to say is like it's the same argument that Democrats do with guns. It's like, oh, well, it'll be dangerous. People could potentially lose their lives, so we shouldn't do it that way. We should do it like the quote unquote safe way, or we should just all stick to ourselves and just mind our own business, and everybody can like just do whatever the fuck they want.
The Democrats?
When you actually realize, because when you actually realize in real life, in real life,
No,
it's
you're
like
getting
actually guns
upside down.
prevent a lot more violence
no.
that would have happened had you not had a gun.
No, it's upside down. The Democrats are not
Not
the
upside
ones
down. You're
saying mind
upside
your
down.
own business. The Democrats are not saying the ones saying mind your own business.
Yeah, the Democrats are the ones like, yeah, we should be able to do whatever we want. Like who's saying who wants liberation? Liberation.
No, you're
That's the
misunderstanding what I'm
liberals.
saying.
The liberals are saying why can't we allow the men in dress to talk to the children?
No.
That's
No,
Democrats.
That's not being isolationist. Now you're like
The right wing is
you're
like, no, we
conflating-
need to
you're
make
conflating
sure
the
we
matters.
conserve this shit.
No, you're conflating it. Now you're talking about issues within a government. I'm talking about isolationism within that government to not expand to other countries.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like we apply because like isolationist is a worldview, so we have to put it against other policies, see how the logic shakes out. And it seems like I said, like examples, World War I, World War II, you'd be like, no, I don't want to get involved. I'm just going to stick to myself.
No, let me.
And
Okay.
then when it
Let me
comes
give
to
you a
like the
better
actual
example.
like dictating
Let me give you
global
a better
policy,
example. No.
unless you're the top dog, then you're not
No,
going to be
no.
able to dictate global policy.
If you go to, let's say that you have a
Because
neighbor.
when you look at all these other superpowers, it's always been a communist
no.
or some sort of socialist regime.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. What you're saying.
Okay, what does the CCP stand for?
You tell me.
Gonna
I
let
don't
it
know.
get
The
to
Communist
9
Party of
minutes
China.
quick in case we
Yeah,
get a
yeah, yeah.
solo judge.
But again, okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Just saying, I'm letting it get to 9 minutes on the timer just to see if we get a solo judge. Sometimes people are a little bit behind.
Right. All right. So what I'm saying
Keep
is
talking.
that again.
Plead your case. The chat's gonna vote in a minute. If
Yeah, I know.
we don't
I
get
know.
a
With a
solo judge.
CCP, you're talking about again a nation problem.
Yeah, the communist is Chinese Party of Chinese, the Communist Party of China, essentially.
Yeah.
The
Chinese
communist.
Communist Party.
Yeah.
Yes. So what he's saying is that why is that in the terms of isolationism? Why are you bringing
All
that up?
right, real quick before you guys continue that. Fuck my microphone there for a sec. Chat, I put the poll in right now. Okay. So listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Dan, the Norwegian, on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Get your votes
Why
in
are you gay?
on the poll. I see that photo just now.
Don't
Dad.
pull the damn race car on me.
But everyone, get your votes in.
Please stop.
Timer starting now. And remember, this is to make them make it to the end for the $550 prize. We're down to the finals. So everyone get your votes in. If you don't see the poll, refresh that motherfucker. Get that shit in. Let's go.
Tell me, mister, if China top party, what then?
What then, brother?
Listen to me, fucking shit.
Why are you gay?
Come this way. This is
way?
the way.
Listen,
You
I'm sorry.
are This
is the way.
You did not make, neither of you two men made any competitive argument to me.
You make
okay.
a nose.
No, no, the way.
You sound like two baboons.
Listen.
Hey, thank you, Warpig Gaming. I just saw that.
All right,
Thank you.
China is not the way.
Bring a good argument. Bring a good argument.
China is not the way.
Bring a good
What
argument.
you have not argued sufficiently to prove your own stance.
I just
I'm
gave you my
sorry.
argument, right?
See,
I know
that's a
you want
CC.
to hear it.
That's a CCP. I can hear it. Like
Yeah,
that's a CCP. I
isolationist
can hear
actually
it.
has nothing to do with what. Never mind. Sorry.
Put your blick.
Come on,
I'm-
chat.
I'm-
Get
I'm-
your
I'm
votes
waiting.
in. You got a little bit under a minute left. Get your votes in. I see we're at 42 votes. Come on. There's 100
good.
more of you here. Let's go. Get those votes
Let's
in.
Vote, vote, vote.
Vote, vote, vote.
30
Don't let
seconds.
Terriac win by your own standards. He would be a DEI victor.
What are you talking about? 80% of DEI hires are women,
White women.
and I'm a mista.
Mista.
Shit.
Mr. Teriak.
My goodness.
All right. That's 2 minutes on the poll. All right. 46 votes. All right. Thank you to everyone who voted. All right. Thank you. Thank you. King Black is muted. What?
Am I? Check, check, check.
No, you're talking. You're talking.
All right.
But sorry, 46 votes, 52% is close. Voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Terriac. Dan, tell everyone where they can find you.
Sure, I'm gonna be shamefully plugging a concert again in New York. It's gonna be a
Nice.
composer's concert. So it's March 22nd. A friend of ours died. He was a composer at Brooklyn College, and a bunch of friends of his are gonna make compositions in honor of our friend. So you're welcome. Come, it's free. So whenever, whoever is in New York, the March 22nd, you're welcome. I'll see you.
Based, bro. Listen, it's
Oh.
always a pleasure
Oh my
having you,
gosh,
Dan. All right, always a pleasure. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. W to Dan. All right. And RAP to your friend. I hope your concert goes fucking awesome, bro. Everyone, now we're gonna get into another debate. Okay. Let me see here. Let me look at
Let
some
me add.
topics. Let me add him, he says. Let me add him.
There's such a so cool
FG running
animations
away
you got
already.
going
You
on
see
there.
him?
Yeah, look at that. They're getting them wheels on.
He
Hot
did.
Wheels leading the way. That's sick as hell, though, for real.
Yeah, it is dope.
I'm gonna pose a prompt and tell me if anyone agrees or if you disagree. Okay. Political ads should be banned from social media entirely.
No.
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 You say political ads should be banned in social media entirely?
Yeah.
So no more Trump.
No.
Okay, it looks like everyone's on the.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm for that one now.
Looks like everyone's
Wow,
on the
yeah.
no side. Okay, so let me see here.
It's horrible.
Easy, I can make it easier for you. If anyone is atheist, I will argue theism versus atheism. If you want, just to
Just
make
call out effigy. Stop being a bitch.
If there's anyone here who happens to be.
No, I was just saying.
Yeah, I love debating topics that are an auto lose for me because of the crowd. Love it. I'm so excited every time I have to do that. It's so wonderful.
So you mean
To be fair, they're not always an auto lose.
It's not an auto lose. I could give you a horrible argument. I could give you I
No,
think he
no.
was a cosmological
We
argument. We could
want
go
blood full debates that you guys all want to do here. This is how we do it. Let me see here.
Yeah, I was just throwing out random.
No, I get it, and we might be able to do. Let me see. Just looking at my list over here. Oh, how about private prisons? Yes or no?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So okay, I heard Fredo say yeah, and I think Mosman said no just now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is good. Let's do this.
But didn't
Let's
Mosman?
do
Oh no.
this. All right. So, chat again. We're going to 8 minutes. You can solo judge, but there's no adding time. Okay, you still get your name changes and everything in as well. So, the topic we're doing is private prisons. All right. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So why not private prisons, Mosman?
Well, for one, we know that private prisons are going to most likely be profit driven, and that they'll prioritize financial
So are
gain.
government. So
And
is
so
state
well,
prisons.
so then there's the other issue there, which is that
How much
prisons have
money?
lesser ability to
Because his
have
brain hurts listening. I
regulations
vote for
over it,
Josh
have any
because his brain
ability
hurts
to,
listening to.
They're regulated the same.
$550.
Yes, they are.
Also, we know that
Nah, we're not
private
gonna split
prisons have
it for
been the
one
ones
vote.
that have been
But you can
the
vote.
most
You should vote.
Of doing
You should vote for
shady hand
me.
deals with judges to get people sent there. So it creates an incentive for them as well to then also affect our justice system and corrupt judges. So that's another thing that also makes it too, as well as
Corrupts judges.
again, the idea of
We met the
private
first
prisons
super
having-
chat
them
goal of
to a
$50.
better prison,
We're
to
only
send them to a better quality
$33 short
Well,
of the
they're not
next super
necessarily
chat
better
goal.
quality prisons. They
Absolutely,
have
they are.
$100.
Take it from somebody who's been to prison. State
Cash App
prisons
goal
are
is still
much better quality,
$25.
or not state prison. Private prisons are much better quality than state prisons. State prisons sometimes don't even have air conditioning, fucking all types of problems.
Okay, but
You're bathing in cold
again,
water and shit.
prison
And
isn't going to Club Med or going to a resort, right? Like, but the
if
thing
private
is that there is a moral issue of people who make money off of.
Look, take the state I'm in. State prisons are 113% at capacity, right? And so
But
how
why
do you
is that?
handle that? It's because of recidivism. It's because of a whole bunch of factors. But the thing is,
Which
we
has
don't
nothing to
have a
do with
lot of
private versus
we don't
public. It
have a
has a
lot of
lot to
bed.
do
We don't
with
have a
our
lot
justice
of
system.
beds. We don't have a lot of beds. So if somebody can open up a prison, a space for prisoners to be held, and in off times be treated better than they would in a state
How do you know they're going to be
prison.
treated better?
I've been in a state prison. I've been in a private prison. Private prisons 100% of the time were better.
So you're saying how many times? How many? I don't want to get too much of a person, but you've been to more than one. I would imagine. Sounds like
Yeah.
you've been to more than one prison then. So and then you've been to both private and
state.
In state, okay.
Yes.
So here's the other thing too. Even if you were to even if I was to grant you that they may have a
Private
better quality of
prisons
life
are
for the-
usually
for
way
its
better.
inmates, that still doesn't take away from the
They're
fact
regulated the same
that-
as any state prison.
that you are building an industry off of putting people in jail.
What's wrong with that?
Well, for one, it's not something that people should profit off of because
Why?
it's not. It's
state
more of a
profits
social
off it.
service.
I love how John just says
yeah,
stuff
I don't
matter-of-factly
necessarily think
and usually
that's
doesn't
right.
have
Why couldn't
This
an
is part of the
individual
problem that we
profit
have,
off it?
right? With
You-
how
but you
when
like you
prisons
think
have
that
such a ability to have an incentivized system to allow enough of a profit and allow for enough of a money so that they can actually influence judges to actually
so
send
we should
people to
shut
certain
down
prisons
any
or to
business that
affect
you
certain
think that they
sentences.
shouldn't
That's a problem
profit
for
off of.
people. That's a problem for our system.
So we should shut down any business that you think that they shouldn't profit off of just because arbitrarily
No, I
Mr.
know.
Millsman
I'd say that
says that
prisons
we
is
should shut it down.
is
If they
a
provide a
prison,
better
but
service, if the private
it's not a
sector,
service.
okay,
though.
no.
That's the
Aren't you an
problem.
anarchist? Aren't you a fucking anarchist? If the private sector can provide a better service than the government, why is that a bad thing, John Mosman?
What I'm saying is that the problem with private prisons, unlike any other industry, is that there are people who are forced to go to these institutions, and therefore these institutions then therefore have an advantage. And I'm saying that yes, when you're dealing with prisons, our ability to be able to create a again, there's nothing wrong with
So private schools
privatization
should be
when you
done.
have the ability
Private
to.
schools should be done away with.
That's not what I'm saying. No.
You're forced to go to those institutions.
No, you're not. Not
Even
all
though
of them. There's
you
people
can
that
choose.
go that make force their kids to do that, but that's a different situation. They're a parent and they have that ability to do that, right? But what I'm
Exactly,
saying,
but they're forced by some governing from some governing
no,
authority
no,
to
they're
go
not.
to
King
this
said
institution.
one
That's
one
like,
single
say,
person
take a
shouldn't
boarding
profit
school,
off the
for
punishment
example,
of
right?
individuals.
So
It's not one
if
single
your
purpose.
parents
It's
send
a
you to
jobs
boarding school,
market.
you're
It
forced
creates
by your
careers. It
governing
creates
authority to go to
jobs.
this
It
institution.
betters the
Should we get rid
economy.
of all fucking private schools?
Florida, one of the biggest
that's
businesses
not
is
something
private
that's equated to
prisons.
this issue
It's
at all.
And
directly
Florida's doing
No, it
great.
isn't. Just
bro.
because you
You're
think it
being
is,
bad
Freddie,
faith. Come on.
Fredo, it doesn't mean that. No, Fredo, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah, man.
So, because here's the
5
thing: the problem is that we are seeing a continuous
550.
increase in costs of things, and so the other problem that we have with privatization is that when you're dealing with those costs, how are they going to
cost?
overcome the cost of taking in prisoners? Because obviously, there's as well as they are making money, there's also a cost to housing inmates, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Because
they
you
need a
gotta give
profit
them,
to
as
pay
I
that.
say, the 3 hots and a cot. So, also the other thing too is,
And most of those prisoners are working
okay. So again, my
of
point
their
on
own
all
volition. By the way, it's not like forced labor. I'm not even advocating forced labor, but most of those prisoners
You
are
can
going
decline to be
school.
on the
Most
work
of those
thing.
prisoners are working.
Okay, so again, my biggest
At least
issue
in
and my big
jail.
reason why
I don't know
I'm
about prison.
against
I think in prison too.
privatization of prisons is because one, it is creating a system, a problem within our judicial system where there are people who are getting
So taxpayers should pay for all of it.
benefits for sending people to prisons. When you start to create that kind of dilemma where now we are sending people to prisons because they're being incentivized for it, that's a problem. And I think this is something that
Again,
is more.
if we're
This
gonna
is
have
more,
to start
and this
cutting
is
out
something that's
any
more
corrupt system, we're gonna
prevalent
have
with
to
people
start
that are in
cutting out
private
everything.
prisons. From everything I have read, it's more prevalent with private prisons.
I would argue that there's more risk in government prisons because state collusion.
No.
Like if you're a state employee, you'd be closer to another state employee. So if you
No,
work
no,
for
not
the state,
necessarily. No, it
then
wouldn't
you're
work
in an
that way. No.
intermingling web in closer connection to
No.
one another. So a judge would be closer to a prosecutor.
No,
and so
that's
on
the
and
whole
so
thing.
forth.
Like, is
Yes,
that there actually are a lot of separations
and
a lot of like
award and all
regulations
that.
on how
Yes,
they
you'd
would
be going to
interact.
the same banquets, you'd be going to the same
No, you wouldn't.
fundraisers, and
There's
there would be a
a lot of
much
restrictions here,
much higher chance of corruption
based on a
with
biased
government
position that you
prisons.
have here.
And
And that's, I'm
so
just
I would
saying.
say that one that's driven by profit and not one that the government he dictates what the government wants. This motherfucker's gonna be lobbying for shit. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be going to the politicians and shit. He's not worried about
Okay,
what.
you have heard of the cases though where it has been private prisons that have been able to sway judges and give them money. They actually had a whole documentary on this whole issue where they were sending kids. It had to do with children and it had to do with a private.
24,000 jobs in Florida
you
alone.
ban private prisons based on one isolated incident.
No, what I'm saying.
So let's get rid of the insane asylums because they made
I'm
that crazy video back in the day. Look
Well,
where that
but
got
here's
us.
the problem. So again, there was a lot of rampant abuse in a lot of asylums as well. So that's the other problem that we have.
Yeah.
There's a lot
There
of
just
abuse.
because there's a specific problem within the system doesn't mean that specific institutions need to be done away with.
Right. So, I mean, the point is that when you incentivize people with money, you're risking corrupting the system even more than it already is. And therefore, when you do that, people who are getting sentences for much longer so that they can go to certain categories of prisons that are private, obviously, that offers those kinds of things.
No,
again,
the only time you get sentenced longer is whenever you go to federal prison where you have to do 85% of your time no matter what.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is that
letting it get to 9 minutes to see if we get
that
a solo
private prisons
judge.
are a problem to our system, and they are.
You just said they aren't a problem.
No, I said they are a problem to our system.
Why?
I just explained why.
Just the corruption.
Oh shit! Okay, we got a solo judge.
Oh, damn.
Culper cast. John wins because
Oh,
he
damn.
deserves it for always being good faith and kind-hearted. Happy
go,
birthday,
Culper.
dude! Let's go, Fredo. Fought the good fight. Tell everyone where we can find you.
Y'all can find me at Fredo Fonzarelli on YouTube. Y'all can also find me at the.narrative.official on YouTube. We just had our first episode with Gridwood Motorsports every Sunday, 11:15 Central, 12:15 Eastern. We talk politics from the prior week. And yeah, that's about it, man.
Word. Hey, and it's always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And by the way, I have to give another shout out because, again, like I said, I have the best mods on YouTube, hands fucking down. Okay. And Fredo's another one that puts in a lot of work around here. All right. Puts in a lot of support. Randomly found the channel one day when we were just jamming out to beats and stuck around. And yeah, so okay, make sure you guys all go and support the channel and the show. All right.
I do want to say I think he did a really good job with his debate. It gets hard because when you start saying, well, I have personal experience, and then we get to this point of, okay, so.
No, I think that was actually a really good debate. I thought it was actually
Like,
really
I
good.
can't compete with personal experience in prison. I could just go with what I.
You could just give
observable.
hypothetical objections.
Yeah.
The private prisons in my state literally lobby the state government to make sentences longer.
Yeah, that's what I saw in that documentary where
Shit.
they were.
Yeah,
actually
but can't
doing
you
that with
do
those
that
kids.
without
What
being a
state?
private prison?
What state is that?
Good old Louisiana.
Good old. I love it. All right.
24
Where the good old boys are from.
Let me see another prompt that we could
24,000
going.
jobs in Florida alone from private prisons. It's the largest what's the word?
All right, let me see where anyone stands on I mean, actually I think I might know already, but just to be clear, universal health care.
No.
Yeah.
Negative.
It's like obvious, like all these years. I'm gonna be the one person.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that is
yeah,
for universal.
You know what?
care.
You know what? I'm gonna go out swinging. Brandon, you want your God debate? Let's have your God debate.
Oh shit!
Oh, so you want? Okay, so hold on. So easy, you're cool with changing the topic to theist versus atheist.
Yep.
Eventually we're gonna have to narrow it down. So
Okay.
Hey, that's cool.
Okay. This should be exciting. All right. Chat. Get ready. Get ready. Let me I just wanna, because I've been writing these down. Just want to make sure I get it. Just because future.
it's crazy.
notes.
Brandon was pro
Chat. We're going to
pro
8
free
minutes.
college,
Remember,
but not pro
there's
universal
no,
basic income.
Extending time.
I wonder what he thinks
but,
about universal health
You
care.
can solo judge if you want to solo judge. All right. Again, fighters, you both been great the whole night, and this should go really good. I can't wait to see how this goes. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Cool. So obviously, I have the affirmative. I'm a
You
theist
know
or
it,
an
Cat.
atheist.
You know
I
I
believe
got
that
this
God
all day, but it
exists.
doesn't matter if I
I
smoke
would
them in the
still
debate.
say that you hold
Comes down to who chat
a
votes for.
position that you would have to defend. We both have a position that we have to defend. However, I'm willing to give you a formal argument to prove the existence of God. At least in the theistic sense, I wouldn't really. It's just theistic versus atheistic in this debate, so I wouldn't really have to prove any specific God. It would just have to be proving a God. I would give you a formal argument in the sense of the tag argument or the transcendental argument for God. The formal argument would be X is the necessary precondition for Y. Y exists, therefore X. X would be God. Y for this topic, I would just say logic. So X being God, God is the necessary precondition for logic. Logic exists, therefore God
Why is
exists.
God a precondition for logic? Logic is simply a property of the universe.
Sure. And what do you mean by property of the universe?
It's a literal aspect of the universe. The universe cannot even hold together without that property, right? If the law of identity wasn't like apparent in the actual fabric of the universe, things couldn't just be themselves, right? None of the chemical chains that have formed since the beginning of time wouldn't be able to do that because hydrogen wouldn't always be hydrogen, right? Like these laws are built into the universe. It's the entire reason it can even exist. So like
right, but
saying that somehow like
therefore
I
you're
know I
just
get
saying,
this argument.
well,
This
then
argument
that
is always like
therefore,
it's a
then
concept and
therefore you're
therefore
just
it's
saying, well,
from a
hold on.
mind,
Therefore you're
right?
just saying, because the law of identity is a necessity.
I like this
for the
Brandon guy,
universe's
but he
existence,
was pretty disingenuous with
therefore,
somebody on
like I have to
TikTok the
give
other night
some
when he brought up the
separate
tag
argument as to
argument.
why God is the
He
necessary
said,
precondition. And
"Do
I
you know
do
what the
get that.
tag argument is?" And the guy said, "It's something like if logic exists, then God
I don't see
exists."
why other people don't see it.
And
It's
Brandon
you are
said,
just
"No,
making
that's not the
the
tag
flat
argument.
out
This is the tag
assertion
argument. If
of
X
these
is
two
Y
things.
and Y
Like
is
you're
X
asserting
exists,
that
then Y
logic has
exists,
this
and since
kind of
Y
property,
X
but it
exists,
doesn't
then
have
Y
it, and then you're
exists.
saying that there has to
Conclusion:
be this
X
thing
exists,
with
so Y
no
exists.
Yeah,
And in
I
this
get where you're
case,
going.
X is logic,
any
and
other
Y is God, or
possible
any other
explanation. You're like, no, it has
transcendental."
to be
Okay,
this, one of a
no.
trillion
I
things.
get,
Yeah, so what you just said is if
I get where you're
logic
going, but we
exists, then
only
God
have 8
exists.
minutes,
So the
so I
guy
just want to
did
speed up
actually
the speed
know
of the
what the
argument.
transcendental argument was.
I get where you're
And
going with it, but let's just say that, right? I would give it a sort of abductive reasoning for the case for logic, right? Being that it's proven based upon the impossibility of the contrary. Would you agree or disagree? Like logic is objectively true based upon the impossibility of the contrary.
I mean, it's like saying
they
that we
muted you.
exist in
I'm
a
not in the
place with air.
1v1.
How
They
could we
can't hear
possibly
me.
exist in a place that has air when we breathe air, right? Like, of course, we're here because it exists. That existence exists. So I don't really think you're saying anything when you say that.
Well, no, I'm not saying
All
I'm
right,
not saying
Kat. I
existence,
appreciate
right?
it.
I'm
I'll put
not
the
saying
link
air.
in
We're not talking
when
about the
it's time
same
to
things
vote.
here. Air would be physical or material. We're not talking about material things. We're talking about logic, which is immaterial. Existence would be, yes, in a quote unquote immaterial thing. It would be a concept, but this would only be really analogous if you're considering
There are
logic to
many
only be a
immaterial things in the
conceptual thing.
universe. That doesn't mean they don't exist, right?
Sure. Okay. Great. Great. So
There are many
you grant
things
that there
like
are immaterial things, correct?
in the sense that we can't perceive them if from our perception, but they're part of the material universe. Therefore, they are material, right? Like so it's the
Well, no,
constants of the
they're not
universe that we
material.
see.
Okay. Well, yeah, sure.
If
So
there are
okay,
I gotta
great.
properties
go
I'll
get
in the
more
material,
coffee.
wouldn't they be material then? If
No,
those
no.
properties
I'm not,
can't exist
well, I
without the
don't grant.
material, how are they not?
I don't grant. I don't grant the premise that logic
Coffee
is
and
a
water.
property of the material. I think that it is
Well,
a
I don't grant the
necessary
premise that
aspect.
logic is somehow placed upon it and is separate from it.
Okay. Well, here's how I can show. Yeah. Great. So here's how I can show you that logic is immaterial. Can you point to me any point in space or in the material world where logic exists that I can reach out and touch it or see it or smell it or taste it
Yes,
or see
literally
it?
everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Okay, can you give me one instance in which I can do this thing?
Literally everywhere. The fact that matter
Okay,
exists,
literally
the
everywhere.
fact that
I
you're
get
in
that. I get
existence.
that. You're making an assertion that it's literally everywhere, but can you just show me one
We
instance
wouldn't
in
be
which I
having
can
this
reach out
conversation if logic
and
didn't
touch
exist, right?
Yeah,
It's
well,
impossible.
I can
It's
say
impossible to even have a
I'm not
conversation if
arguing.
logic
Hold on,
doesn't
hold
exist,
on,
right?
hold on. I don't think you're understanding. I'm not arguing that logic
sure?
doesn't exist. What I'm
Prepped. You
arguing
prepped and
is
ready
that
to
logic
go.
is not material. You're saying that logic is
Prepped
a
and ready to
property of the
go.
material universe, therefore it's material. What I'm arguing with you is that if it's material, I should be able to taste, touch, smell, hear, or see it, right? I should be able to experience logic through sense data, not just through my immaterial mind,
Can you
right?
touch
I
matter?
should be able to experience, yes, I can touch matter. That's exactly what I'm asking you. Can you show me
That
where
matter
I
exists
can
and is
experience
that
logic?
thing and is
Yes,
not
matter does
something other
exist.
than that
I
thing.
never, I never
Look,
said that
I'm touching
matter
my desk.
doesn't exist.
I'm proving it. I'm proving the laws of logic.
Yeah, sir, I don't think you're understanding the argument. I'm not saying that matter doesn't exist. I'm not saying that material aspects of the universe do not exist. What I'm saying is that logic is not material, and if it was material, you should be able to give me an argument as to whether or not I can reach out and touch, taste, smell, hear, or feel this thing, right? Or like smell this thing. I guess that would be the fifth sense. But you should be able to give an actual argument for why I can actually materially interact with
Do you think
logic.
that your senses are like perfect instruments for measuring the material universe? You think your
No,
eyes see all light?
no, I absolutely don't. But the
Right.
argument
Okay.
that
Well,
you
then,
hold on.
using your
So
senses to be
hold
the
on.
entire arbiter of what is material existence seems to be a little silly, right?
That's kind of the argument that you're making, though. That's why I'm asking you, how is it that we're able to judge whether or not logic is actually true or not? If logic is an immaterial, abstract thing that is objective, then we can't ground it in the material universe. Otherwise, it would be this this subjective
Otherwise,
sort
we
of.
wouldn't be able to exist, right?
Okay,
Things,
great. Thank you.
things.
Okay, look, I'll grant that. I'll grant that to you. Great. I'll grant that to you. So logic is immaterial. Correct?
Texting the troops.
It's a property of
Get
the
them
universe.
here.
It's a property of the universe. Is it material or immaterial? Am I able to touch, taste, smell, hear, or feel it, or smell it,
Look,
or am I
dude,
able,
we can go
or
back
am
in
I
a
not
circle you
able
want,
through
or
the
you can
thing?
try to make the
No,
argument a different way.
no.
No.
I've literally been making the
No,
argument,
Mr.
and
William
you
Lane
can't
Craig
actually
Jr. You don't
contend
get to
with
run
it.
me down your
I'm
stupid
not
argument.
William Lane Craig is an evidentialist. I'm not an evidentialist. I'm using presuppositional apologetics here. I don't think you understand the actual fucking argument that I'm making.
Okay, sure.
So great. So like I said, is logic material or immaterial?
Logic is a property of the material universe. I'll keep answering the same way until you move the fuck on, dude.
Okay. So then,
I think William Lane
continue
Craig
to
makes
filibuster.
stronger
Okay, great.
arguments.
Thank you. So,
No, I'm giving you the answer
touch?
you want, which is the whole point.
Okay.
Come on.
Great. Yeah. Sure. Great.
Pivot,
Great.
bud. Pivot.
Here's the other thing, right? I'm the one that's in the affirmative.
How does
You're
logic
supposed to
link
be
to a
pressing
mind?
my
How do you have a
position,
mind
and
without
I'm
a
the one.
brain? Come
Hold
on. Come
I'm
on.
in the affirmative. Yeah, great. Understood.
It's a
I'm
very
the one that's in the affirmative, and I've been
ortho
taking the
engineer
action,
brain type
to
argument
press your
tag.
stance because you
and
haven't been able to press mine.
Don't
And
go
the
back to
fact that I've
debate.
been able
whenever
to
you
press
hear
your
a
stance-
debate
have a
with
formal
like
debate, dude. Come on. Get to
no
the
problem.
point.
David Patrick
Sure.
Harris
Yeah, I mean,
or
you've been getting cooked this entire
Jay
time.
Dyer,
I'm the one in the affirmative, and I've
when they do tag,
been chasing your stance
it's
down
always
because
like
you
the
can't
most
actually chase
boring
mine down.
debates
I think I've
ever,
proven
and
my
it's
point.
just
But regardless,
it's
that's
very
the point.
circular.
Okay,
It's just
hey, you can go
Logic
ahead.
exists.
over and
never
over and
God. That's
over
all
and
you guys
over and
That's
over
all
and
this
over and
entire
over again
argument
in a
is. It's such
circle.
bullshit. It's an enormous presupposition. It's a huge assertion
Great,
of shit.
great, and you haven't actually been
Give me
able
something
to
else.
contend
I'm not
with
saying
the
it's a
fact that
bad
logic is
argument. It's just
immaterial. Yeah,
you
is
need to
logic
take a little bit
material
of
or
that
immaterial?
and then a
We'll go
little
back
bit
to
of what
Jay's
Craig
Property of
affirmative.
does
material universe.
and combine them
Who
together.
cares? Is that
Put them
your
all
actual
together.
fucking argument?
Every
It is right
argument
now.
for
Who
God
cares?
can
Who
have holes
cares is
poked
your
in it,
argument?
but when you put
Just
them
'cause you're
all
stuck on it, yeah,
together,
it totally
you
is.
build the
Okay, so
wall.
then you're fucking then you're retarded. That's
Guess
just what it
so.
comes down to. Okay, guess so.
If you can't
Bet.
pivot to
Okay,
anything else,
great.
give me no other argument than that.
Okay,
That's
well,
it.
yeah,
Is that it?
I'm in the
Just
affirmative.
Tag has
You're
a
the
ton
one
of
that's
holes
supposed to
in
be
it.
disproving my
Logic,
stance.
therefore
Go ahead.
God.
Go
No, I
ahead.
don't have to.
Disprove my stance. Because I've been the one chasing down your stance, even though I'm the one in the affirmative, and
Oh
you
no, you see,
cannot
I
actually
don't have to
chase down my
disprove shit.
stance.
You see, as an atheist, I have the default position because I don't have time
No,
to go around
actually,
and
you
disprove
don't.
all claims in the universe that I
No,
don't
actually, you
believe
don't,
in.
because as an atheist, right, whether or not theism is true or not, you would still have the burden of proof to prove your own
He's
position
gonna gonna
whether it
lose
be
anyway.
materialism,
Because I'm not making a
physicalism,
claim.
naturalism, whatever it may be.
Effigy's
Yeah,
gonna
I
lose
understand
anyway.
that you're not making a claim, right? But you're saying that this is more likely than this, right? When you're making, when we're having a debate between theism and atheism, we're
I'm
not
saying
really
that you
having a
have
debate
given me
between
no
whether or not
reason
God
to
exists.
believe that gods exist.
Great, great. Okay, so when
Any
I
type of
started to
gods,
give you great,
let
so when I
alone any
started to
god that
give
you would
you the
believe
reason,
in.
okay, great. So
The
when I
best
gave you an
argument for
argument
God's
for the reason
existence
as to why
is
God
look at the
exists,
trees.
you
Logic
sat
before
here
God,
and
yeah, I've heard it
you hold
100
on, hold
times.
on, hold
Yeah.
on. Yeah,
Go
great,
outside,
great.
take a
So
breath.
you literally wouldn't
Look at the
contend with
sun.
the
Look at the
argument. You tried to
flowers.
filibuster,
Look at the
and then
trees.
you
Look at the
eventually went,
animals. Look at the
"Who
butterfly.
cares?"
No,
As an
you just
argument.
That's
keep
the
running
best
That was
through
an
it
argument
again
for
argument. You
because
God's
it's just
literally
go run
existence.
down your
admitted that
fucking
that was
alley.
your
Like,
argument. You literally admitted the
no, this
argument
is always the same thing.
was,
People
"Who
trot out
cares?"
these fucking arguments that have been trotted out for 20 years, and they're like, "But you're not following
And
the
I will
script."
turn that into a fine-tuning
No, I
argument.
The whole
didn't think
point.
that
It's the whole
following
point
the
is trying to
script.
fucking
What
Instead
I'm
of like a
fine-tune
saying, what
it.
I'm
You're not going to
cosmological
saying.
answer what you
fine-tuning
want me to answer.
argument
Like,
where you're
Okay,
talking
so okay,
about
a
great.
fucking
So
pivot,
if you
make a
asked
better
me a
argument.
if
question,
one
and I said, who
Logic is a
gives
tens
a
to
property of
the
the
fuck?
universe.
13th power
Great. Okay,
Like,
great, great.
degree
Okay,
of
and what do you mean by property of the universe?
molecules
Go
in the
ahead.
universe was different, then you
it is
wouldn't
a property
exist.
of the
You
universe.
take it down to
What do you
basic
mean by it's a
speaking, and you
property of the
say,
universe? Go ahead.
The
out of
universe
a
as it is
billion
couldn't exist without
sperm,
it.
you made it.
Great. And why can't it?
We don't know. We don't know why.
We don't
We just
know.
know
Okay, so it's
how
just
and
You
if.
explained that
it's an appeal
the
to
variables
mystery. It's
necessary to have a
crazy.
working
Oh,
eyeball
it's just we don't know.
are the same as
And
the variables
okay, great. Thank
necessary
you.
Just
to have a
saying we don't
planet
know
that
is an appeal
sustains
to
life in
mystery.
the
Seriously,
universe.
like
And we
Yeah,
have
it's an
relaying
appeal to
honestly
mystery.
that you
You're
don't
saying
know
okay,
8
information
so you're
about
billion,
something
saying
is an
yeah.
is an appeal to
16
No.
mystery.
billion working
Hold
eyeballs
on.
on Earth,
I'll show you how it
give or
is.
take.
So in one breath, you say, it doesn't
There's
fucking
16 billion
matter. I don't
universes
care when you're pressing on your own stance.
of
I'm pressing you on.
impossibility
Then in the same
on this
breath, you
planet
say,
of
"Oh well,
impossibility.
we don't really
Like,
know why
No,
it's
I don't care that you
necessary
don't
for
like my
logic to
answer.
exist."
That's what it is. It's not that I don't care.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't care that
no
you don't like my
problem. It's
answer.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Sure.
So
Do you have
go
anything
ahead.
else,
Would
or is
and the
you?
this it?
atheists will say,
Like,
well,
this
it's
is
not
this is getting
impossible.
boring. Do you have
Okay,
anything else?
but
affirmative. Yeah, I took the
it's
affirmative, and I've
improbable.
actually attacked your stance more than you've attacked
It's like
mine. So
every
if you would
person
like to
on
actually
Earth
press
winning
me
the
on my own stance, I'd
lottery
be willing to enter, actually enter into a conversation where you press me on my own
every day forever.
stance. But
Yeah,
what was it?
I'm gonna let the
Sorry, we
timer
went around
get
the
to
circle of logic there for
13
God.
minutes to see if
No
we
problem.
get a solo judge. Or not 13 minutes, sorry, 12 minutes I meant to say. 10 seconds away.
Okay, so I have a question. If you're not asserting anything, but you say we don't know why, isn't that an assertion of something, though?
So 1 second before you answer, chat, I am putting the poll in right now. All right, no solo judge for this one. All right, so chat, if you want to vote, for this man right here, you're voting for Brandon on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy on the poll. Get your votes in. If you don't see the poll, go ahead and hit that refresh. Sometimes that happens. I'm starting the timer over. You have 2 minutes. Get those votes in.
I'm being super shitty because I'm super tired.
It's cool, bro. I agree. This is the first time I've been on a verbal combat, so I'm also
Yeah, Brandon, don't worry.
relatively new to it.
Nobody ever takes any of this shit personal. Don't feel bad about that.
No.
Best of friends come on here and roast the fuck out of each other all the time. So don't
no,
feel
for
bad.
sure.
It's just verbal combat.
And Effigy's
I'm not feeling
good
bad. I'm not
sport.
feeling bad about it. I don't think he feels bad about it or anything. Like, I don't think he would feel some type of way. I'm just saying, like, I don't know how the shit works, so I'm like trying to feel it out as far as like the flow of shit, and I'm just kind of going through with it. So, but Effigy, did you have anything else to add to it? Because like, I was the one taking the affirmative, and I felt like I was pushing your position or pushing against your position more than I was being pushed against.
I
Even
mean,
though I was the one
you
in the
just kept trying to
affirmative.
reassert like this like linear line of argumentation that I've heard 1,000 times. I was just trying to push you to like make a different argument. I've heard tag
Well, where did
1,000
you?
fucking
Well,
times.
where did you push it though? You just said it's a property of the universe. That was the only argument you gave.
Yeah,
So like,
I
where did
pushed
you
it
actually
right
push me
at
to
the
make an
part
argument?
of the argument where they make enormous presuppositions and assertions. Like they sit there and say that logic is the thing, and then it links it to like a brain without a mind. Like,
Well, no, it
it's
would be
all
a mind
assertions.
without it. It would, yeah.
I mean, that's what I mean. A
I
mind
don't
without a
think
brain.
you're
So like I
actually.
said, I'm fucking falling asleep over here.
Hey, bro, look, I've had a pint and a half of the little potato water. You feel me? And it's 6:19 in the morning for me. So I feel you.
Y'all need
We're
some
probably
coffee.
both not at our 100% argumentation ability.
Well, and
Cheers, JS.
Hey,
Cheers.
and to
Need
be
some
fair,
coffee.
like tag is like the most rudimentary, most mundane argument against or for some type of theism, right, or some type of belief in God. So
I don't think it'd be.
Yeah, you knocked Craig. Like William Lane Craig's
Shit,
arguments are much
Mosman
more.
throwing shots.
They're gonna
All
be
right,
more
listen.
convincing to the average person.
That is 2 minutes on the
Yeah.
poll. Okay. 40 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. Okay. I appreciate you all. All right.
Okay.
40 votes and 64% has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Brandon. Animated effigy. Tell us all where we can find you.
You can find me in my fucking bed going to sleep because I work in a few hours.
Shit.
Always fun to be on. Always fun to get killed multiple times.
Let's fucking go. And it's always a pleasure having you. I like that name change that someone in the Cash App gave you. Bear's favorite lefty. Let's go. Fucking right. As always, pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Shit. All right. All fucking right. All right. I think.
Give me a nod.
Well, I think actually the ones that are left in these finals, Stepfire and JS are the ones that haven't had a finals match yet.
And King? Did King do one?
Wait.
No,
Yeah.
final.
Yeah, King went against Fredo. Right?
No, he
No,
got
no, final. That was before
that
that.
was me. That was me. That went against.
Oh no, that was no. Who did King go against? No, King went against.
He had a 1v1 earlier tonight.
Yeah, but I don't know if he
towards
had
the end of the night.
Oh, that's right. It was the 1v1.
So it's got an odd number.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
why I didn't tie. That's why I'm like, why isn't it fucking written down? That's why, because it was King was a 1v1 right before, because I remember not too long before the end, King got back up. Remember?
Right, yeah. Jeremy brought me right up at the
Yeah.
So it's an odd number. So there's going to be somebody who slides.
Yeah, so it is odds at the moment. But we could find a four-way match here that would take two out, and then we obviously involve all three of you, and then get someone else in here.
We need tribute.
Out of the other three, so King, Stepfire, and JS are gonna be in this next one, and I need Brandon, Teriak, or Mosman. Do any of you want to volunteer?
I'll volunteer.
Let's fucking go. All right.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. All right, let's go get these two into the back real quick. Now we got to find a topic here. Hopefully we can find a topic with something with you both on one side. Well, you know what?
Oh shit.
What? Who said that?
Where King is
what?
Somebody said kick his ass,
Stepfire.
Seabass.
Stepfire, where are you on the death penalty?
I knew it was coming to this.
There we go.
I'm for the death penalty.
You're for it?
Yeah, him and JS are for it, and me and King are against it.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep this in mind for a sec.
Me and John
because
already did this
This
tonight.
would be, I know, but
I
this
will-
would
so
be
did I.
a 2v2.
I did it
You might have to
first.
come back to it.
I did it against
I'm just
Nacho
keeping
first.
it in mind just in case I have to come back to it, right?
Yeah.
I'm just keeping it in mind. All right, let me open up my list here. Actually, let me open up my other list here. I haven't went over to this list in a bit.
I think King and I are probably most likely going to agree more than.
Not a lot, yeah, actually. I've come to find out by getting to know John a little more. We agree on a lot of things, actually.
Yeah, that's an indictment on you, King.
But it's not it.
See the fact that he wanted to know.
Unless you could have something with 4 options and we all disagree.
Where's everybody on the actually, where was everybody on term limits?
No term limits.
No term limits.
King?
For presidents or for anybody?
Yeah, for presidents.
No term limits.
King?
I could
King, are
argue
you
either.
there?
I could argue either way.
I could argue either way as well, so we can go that way.
You can go against.
Oh, so you're gonna argue against term like?
So
I mean,
prompt
for
again?
term
Maybe
limits.
to read
Sorry.
this right. So, so the prompt was term limit should not be imposed. So they would be saying yes.
It would be the affirmative.
Yes, it should not be. It'd be the affirmative, and we would say no. It should. It should be.
Okay, and you guys are down for that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. That way we don't have to keep the crowd waiting. All right. Listen, chat. And since this is a 2v2, okay, I'm going to pop it up to 10 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pop it up to 12 minutes again because this way, basically, yeah, 12 minutes should be good. I think 12 minutes gives everyone enough time to get some licks in. All right. Do that. Chat good with that. I think they are. All right. Listen, chat. We are going to 12 minutes. You can still solo judge, but there will be no adding on any time. All right. And fighters, again, and you guys have killed it all night. So shout out to you guys. Okay. Especially all of y'all that keep coming back, killing it every week. All right. Shout out to you guys. Fighters, good luck to everybody. Let's get it.
I have not heard one compelling argument as why there should be term limits.
Yeah, my argument for why there shouldn't be is simplest argument is we get a 35-year-old guy who becomes president, and within 4 years we show that he has a 100. Let's not say 100%, but let's say he has a 99% approval rate. Everybody loves him. The country is better economically. There's unity. People are happy. There's world peace. Everything's great. Why at the end of 8 years do we have to choose? And then the next primary people that we get are a bunch of dumbasses. Why do we have to pick one of these people and kick this guy out when he's doing a great job?
But you're presupposing that the next people we're going to get a bunch of dumbasses. You can't do that.
Even if they're not dumbasses, we don't know them.
You will get dumbasses. Let me finish talking.
Yeah.
If you had 8 years of this grand utopia, you don't think in that 8 years you're going to breed a better political environment?
No, I think you're actually gonna breed more lackadaisical, dumber people. People are gonna get lazy and complacent, and the next group of candidates are gonna be a bunch of
So then
morons.
you want to continue that forever?
No, I want to keep that 35-year-old in there until he's about 80, and then when he starts to decline mentally, we get him
the
out.
argument against people democratically voting for their leaders?
Well, how about this? Do you think George Washington was a great president?
I think he was the best.
Yeah, so you know what? He retired after 2 limits.
Yeah, why did he do that?
Good for
Was
him.
it out of some principle, or was it because he didn't want to do it the first or the second time?
Well, because the entire reason.
Did he say that it should be written into the Constitution that we should have term limits?
He acknowledged the fact that since we do not have a king, We don't have a monarchical system. We do have a system
We have
where
a democracy where you should be able to vote on whoever you want to vote for.
Yeah,
if that
and
person
a
gets
good
3
man,
terms,
here's
4
the-
a
terms,
good man
5
like
terms,
George
then
Washington will
there be it.
voluntarily step down.
right, but you're also more apt to having bad people who are continuously using the system.
And we'll vote them out.
Sure, and they should be
Well,
voted
how will
out.
you vote
If
them
they're
out
doing
if you're
bad, they should be
convinced?
voted
How
out.
will you vote them out? The same way we vote out
convinced
anybody.
that
The
they're
same
good.
reason that Joe Biden only got 1 term. He didn't even get a full term. Well, he got a full term,
Absolutely
but
skunked in the last election.
he didn't even. He wasn't even up for election in the second election.
Yeah, because he dropped out. Come on, let's get the fuck real.
Right.
You can't say he didn't get voted for. He dropped the fuck out. So
Yeah, but
come
he
on,
wasn't
dude.
even up for election in his second
It
term.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Did he drop out because he was doing so well?
And even in this
Nah, 'cause
situation,
he's fucking senile, but that has nothing to
Well,
do with that.
hold on. Even in this,
I mean, it's partly because he's senile, but it's also because he was a disaster of a president.
even in
Right.
this
And to me,
paradigm where we
voted
don't
in
have term
personality.
limits, we're still going to see a pendulum shift. So we're still going to see Overton window shifting to the left and to the right. It just will be on a longer term, which gives people more time to have a stable grounding in the situation that they're in. So maybe you get 20 years of Democrat, then you get 20 years of Republican. That's better than 4 or 8 years back and forth. It's like,
if your economy
Here's one of the
crashes, you
reasons
just
why
blame
term
the
limits
last
are good for
administration.
presidents,
That's all they
because if
ever do.
you're-
You can never
if you're a
really nail
president
down
that's
whose
constantly
policies are
always
doing what.
running for election, then your number one
That's all they're
number
doing
one concern
anyway.
is going to be elections and not doing the work of presidency.
it's crazy the way American does it. The way like the rest of the world is like, this is why when Zelensky went in to talk to Trump, he was expecting something different. He didn't understand that America can totally change in 2 days based off of an election.
Well, but that's
Yeah,
also
see,
not
it's
because
crazy.
of term
It's
limits, right?
crazy.
That's because
Hold on,
it was a
1
different
second, John.
president. So
It's
that's
crazy.
which
Exactly.
advocates
It's
the
crazy. It's crazy what a president will want to do and actually be willing to do when he knows it's his last 4 years there.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, so let's get a
Pretty crazy
longer.
the risk and things that he takes. Yeah, you give him a longer time, then he's gonna be like, well, I'll take my fucking time.
But
I
it
got
gives
20
people time
what
to-
do they
do?
you know,
What do
like-
they usually do in that second term? They do all the shit that the American people don't support because they know they're not going to be up for an election in the third term. If they
That's
thought
what
they could
Trump's
go
doing?
in for a third term,
That's the
then they
opposite of
wouldn't
what
be
Trump's
pushing.
doing.
Well, yeah,
Exactly.
But that's and like I said, that's not necessarily true because again, if they
Well,
have,
no, Obamacare
unless
didn't
they have
come
a
until the
moron
second
for a vice
term.
president like Al Gore, they're going to be assured that they can continue their process. So even if they're not going to run, they still, if they have like a vice president that's going to run, they'll know part of the reason why Harris was a disaster is because she represented a second term of Biden, right? So obviously,
And she got voted out. Again, that's a point in our favor.
no, it's not. That's the point. What I'm trying to say here is
That she got voted out.
But my
Or
point
she-
is that my point is that doesn't necessarily mean that you would not
But-
cease doing something in the second that you
No,
wouldn't
this
want
just
to do in
seems
the
like a
first.
slippery slope fallacy. You're just like, we don't know what could happen. Something terrible could happen, and then people won't vote against the
Well,
terrible
it's
thing. that's
no
happening.
different
Yeah.
than you guys.
Your
go, "Oh,
argument
you
is
are
something
beautiful,
bad
and
could
you're
happen.
45 years old, and
Right now, the
you're
argument can be
and
made that
you
it's so
say, make me-
ambiguous
Yeah,
because
and
it
you're
just
saying
out
flips
rainbows
every
in
4 to
my
8
you're saying
years.
that having
and
a leader,
skipping
and you guys
Utah.
are saying
I mean,
having
come
a leader
on. I
over
mean,
an
it's
extended
the
period of
same
time
thing.
is going to create this magical utopia. But
No,
it
we're not
won't.
saying that
So-
either.
Yeah,
No,
you are.
nobody's
Like,
saying
you're
that.
gonna
No,
create
nobody's
this
saying
Magical
that.
hellscape.
Yeah, you did. You're like, well, imagine if we had a guy.
No.
He did all these things.
You're
Yeah,
saying
but
bad
you're
things could
saying in order
happen for
your
a
thing
long
to
period of
work,
time,
you actually
and
have
we're
to
saying
have
good
all
things
of
could
those
happen for a
conditions
long period
met.
of time.
That's the problem. You have to.
Okay,
You have to
so
have
let's-
I'm saying the
conditions met.
exact same thing. Literally, you said if it swings one way, it swings back the other way.
Yes. So
Jeff,
my
that was
point.
literally
That's
your-
why I'm
so,
trying to
yeah,
rule
so-
out
so
this.
you want 20 years of good, so to speak, so then there can be 60 years of bad. Like, that
No,
seems pretty
I'm
fucked
saying.
up. How about
I'm
we keep it
saying
to 8 years
instead of
one way or another,
instead of
and
8
then
years of bad,
let
8 years
Matt
of good,
take it
8
to
years of bad,
out.
8 years of good. We have 40 years of good, 40 years of bad, and that way it makes people. It sets up more of a norm. It's more stable.
But
It's a
what if-
more
Yeah,
stabilized
you can
country.
see the policies taking effect over time. You can't just blame the last administration. That's all you have to do right now. In every administration, shit goes to shit, and they just blame the last one, or it's doing really good, and the last one takes credit for it. You
Right.
never. It's so
And
ambiguous to keep up with because they don't. They're not given enough time to play out
doing
the
well
plan.
now that he'll be this way in 20
And
years.
you're also going to see more of a sundown period where you're going to see. So we have this bad president in, and he's in there for 16 years. towards the end, people are going to get mad, and then people are still going to vote him in for one more term just to see if maybe things will change. And then it's going to get really bad for 4 years at the end, and then they're going to say, we got to get rid of this guy. And it makes things change less rapidly, which will make the country more stable.
So to you, you'd say that makes the country more stable, that we have a leader that has the ability to stay within power.
Yeah. And it gives time to set up better relations globally.
Why would
Geopolitics become.
authoritarian would not like term limits? Obviously.
We get more of a longer relationship building time with geopolitics, so we can build up our relations with other countries over a longer period of time, because we have the same guy in office for 20 years instead of 4 or 8 years.
Same thing, that 20 years you have the same, you'd have bad. Could you imagine 20 years of Obama kissing?
Yeah, it would suck, and then we get
even worse.
And then we vote him out. Hopefully, people would be smart enough to not let that happen. Hopefully,
even worse hypothetical. Let's build the most evil rule dictator ever. And you're being forced. People are being forced and tortured into voting for them.
I know you laughed at that, John, but
no, that's not a democratic vote. Then you're completely changing the system. Now you're saying there is a dictator. We do have Stalin. It's no longer a democracy. Yeah, that's a problem. That's not what
because 20 years of bad. What do you think? You guys talked about if there was 20 years of this great guy who's doing great and everything's going great. I say, then what if it's 20 years of bad?
But see, a lot of people.
It's 20 years of bad.
A lot of people don't vote. A lot of people don't vote.
I think it was Benjamin Franklin said it. People get what they vote for, and they
get what you deserve.
Hard.
Yeah, it's in the Bible too.
What
it's
you're
as simple as
saying
that.
is this is good.
California has chosen to make itself California.
Listen,
this is the whole reason why we want term limits, is because the other.
So we have more low propensity voters and more non-voters.
Lobbyists and their ability.
If we're gonna have all these people voting, then we need high propensity voters who show up every time to make sure that things get done, and smart people voting. And if
having the same guy do it for
currently what we have,
why not? I haven't heard a single argument as to why not.
Currently, what we have is a lot of people
that gets in there that people keep voting for.
No, there will be
decade after decade.
That's the argument you guys have said.
How can you say there will be? There wasn't
that's
before.
What you guys are, that's what you guys are even saying.
You do understand that we didn't have term limits until the 50s, right? So before that, there were no term limits.
It was during the Red Scare. They were worried about communism, so they installed the term limits. It wasn't something the founding fathers had in the idea for America. It wasn't something that George Washington stepped down on his own. He didn't say, we need term limits.
He was old. He was tired of the shit, dude.
Yeah, he didn't want to deal with it no more. And a lot of presidents would do that. So then we get better, stronger men.
That's why we have term limits.
We get better, stronger men who say, you know what, it's my time to step down, and they'll step down instead of forcing them. And the low propensity voter argument is that if a lot of people who vote are dumbasses, and a lot of people don't vote because they know 4 more years and then it's over, we'll get another guy in. 8 more years, we'll get another guy in. But if we know that this could last for 20 years, this trouble that we're going through could last for 20 years, 40 years maybe, if we don't get in there and vote and make change. And
okay, but you're assuming that is something that would be apparent because the person that you like that's in office now, you could want there for 20 years, right? That's the problem.
I've already acknowledged that we could get an Obama for 20 or 40 years. I've already acknowledged that.
And you think that would be good?
No.
But I think the term limits is bad.
I'm not advocating for 40 years of Obama. I'm advocating for no term limits. Hopefully, we just get good guys in there. That would be great.
If you look at the polling,
yeah, this is all based off speculation. We don't know.
Won a third term. Trump won a lot of Obama's votes, and that's because it was through his second term that he really was pissing people off, because he was pushing shit that nobody was wanting. That's why he waited until his second term, because he knew he couldn't go for a third. So that's when they push all the legislation that the American people don't want, because American people can't do shit about it.
Well, no, they continued it through Biden, and Biden did even more than what he did in some senses. And
but who established it?
That Biden was actually a third term of Obama, right? So again,
yeah, and we got him out.
If you're going to get the effective of a third term, why not just have the fucking face out there in the open instead of working in the shadows?
Well, again, the problem with all this again is that when you're trying to decide and you're trying to go into these things, there are issues of when you start to also surround yourself with the ruling class, with the bureaucratic class, there are going to be people who are going to have advantages for being in there for long term that would
And if the
affect
people
other
have a
people
problem with that, they'll vote them out.
Yeah,
If
you
the
know how people
don't
say
have a
the
problem with
lesser.
that, then they
not
don't vote
unless
them
certain
out.
things are like
What about those?
Biden's
What about
People
all
say
the
they
people that-
vote for the lesser of two
What about
evils,
all
or
the
the evil
people
that
that
I
are
know
right
versus
now
the evil
voted
that I don't
for?
know. They'd rather
Anyway.
vote for the evil that they know versus the evil that
What
they
about
don't
all
know, and
the-
that's
what
why the
about all the
incumbent
people-
usually stays in.
What about all the people the president appoints?
Shouldn't we have
that
less?
are voted in?
Shouldn't we have less deciding
Let it
between
go
two
to
evils
13
and less
minutes.
evil that I don't know?
So you're saying
Just
the
to see
one
if we
same
get
guy
a solo judge.
So one guy one guy alone should determine what the Supreme Court is like?
Huh?
That's pretty
What?
crazy.
What are you talking about?
Isn't that
Yeah.
Isn't that one of the jobs?
That's the other
of the
thing that they're
president
not
To appoint judges to the
questioning right now.
Supreme Court?
Yeah,
if
so
the
one
American
guy.
people
I mean, that's
vote
already
him
the-
in, they can do that
one
with
belief
just
forever?
voting Republican.
I'm
The
fine
same
with
thing if you just keep voting Republican, then Republicans get to fill the Supreme
Yeah,
Court.
and has it
It's
happened?
the same principle.
No, it hasn't happened because there's term limits. But if you
It's.
have
I mean, it's currently what is it
No,
like?
it hasn't happened
What is
because
it?
it
6 to
flips,
2?
because the American
Or
people choose
no, there's
to
an
vote
odd
someone
number.
else in. They get tired of one party
Exactly,
and they
that's
move
what I'm
to the
saying.
other
But if
party.
there-
That
if-
still
if
applies
one
to
party-
no
All
term
right,
limits.
1 second,
No,
real
because
quick.
it's the term limits. They're
1
forcing
second, real quick,
somebody else in.
everyone. It's gonna go to the poll, no solo judge, and I just want to explain how this goes before I put the poll in, so that chat understands, so they don't vote accidentally how they think it goes. So because it was a 2v2, but I put each person individual, and you have to vote for the one you think had the best out of all 4 of them. And the reason I do this is because I don't ever want someone's teammate to be the reason they lost.
Oh, we were a solid
Way
team,
we
dog.
avoid that.
Yeah, we took it. No,
You
that's
know
all
what I
good.
mean?
Go team,
So
team,
chat, before I put the poll down, okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for John Mosman. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for King Blackout.
Sure.
And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Stepfire. I'm dropping the poll right this second. If you don't see it, hit the refresh. And I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to get those votes in. Get them in.
I voted for JS.
That was one of the better 2v2s. Usually the 2v2s are a mess.
No, that was actually good. That was good, actually. You guys actually stuck on your sides. Like, there wasn't a battle between the sides. It doesn't usually, you're right, it doesn't go like that every time. Ends up someone turns on their teammate.
Exactly. They're not making the same argument.
Because I kind of look at it like every man for himself, but yeah, you do kind of want
But at the same time, you gotta be respectful of at least giving your teammate a chance to talk. Otherwise, it turns into exactly a spurg fest.
I guess I got to start the timer.
Well, and I probably, there's a likelihood that I'll probably lose this one. But hey, I volunteered because I don't want anyone to think that I just try to skate by.
You fucking killed it tonight, though.
I
You
wanted
knocked
for,
it
I
out,
came for
bro.
blood, so even though I don't have a strong opinion one way or the other on the issue,
Me either.
But I think
Oh,
King
sure.
and I probably have a similar mindset, which is that we can see a similarity, and I think you and I also probably.
You guys did good as a team. That was actually good. I'm actually gonna have to remember that for the future.
I don't know if King was totally on your side with that one though. I think we could bring him over to the. He
We
said
could
he
bring
could
him over to the docks.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not actually.
No, I know.
Not actually term limits. So I was arguing against it. I could argue against it, but
I mean, the only argument I've heard is slippery slope. There's something bad might happen. It's like, yeah, but that's true every day for everything. So
Right, but I also think that this idea, well, you could also get a good guy, and I think that's kind of.
Yeah, but that's why I ruled that
you
out.
only got a little over 30 seconds, and there's only 38 votes. Come on, chat. Get those
Come on,
votes in.
chat. Let's go.
Vote, 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 vote.
I'm more thinking about when people say, I vote for the evil I know versus the evil I don't know, or I vote for the lesser of two evils. We should have less of that. You should be able to get to know the guy over a very long period of time and stabilize the country. Even if he's not doing the best things, then
Yeah,
you know, the
but
people are going to
here's
see
the
that.
thing,
And if
though,
they're
what we've
suffering, they're going to
learned-
get him out.
What we've learned from history, JS, is that even good kings go really bad.
Yeah, I know. This is
Solomon
always
and
your
David.
go-to, but you don't torture your cat, so
Democracies always go bad too. Anarchy always goes bad too.
Okay,
They
but
all go bad.
Oh, but yeah, you know, there's a
some
difference
point.
between
All
a
right.
system of
That
authority versus a
is
system that
2
equals virtue.
minutes for the poll. And the poll took a surprising turn from where it started. I'm not going to lie. It took a surprising turn from where it started. All right. So 45 votes in the chat. All right.
damn.
The number one of the four-way battle with 40% of the votes was John Mosman. Okay. And coming in second, staying safe into the final four, was JS Urban Adventures with 26% of the votes. And then Stepfire had 22 and King Blackout had 11. We'll start with King. King, tell everyone where we can find you.
Right fucking here on Speakeasy's channel. I pop around as well, but I'm mostly here. So Speakeasy on, I'll be here. Thanks,
Let's
chat.
fucking
Thanks
go.
y'all for some awesome debates tonight. Tonight was fucking sweet. Yeah, love y'all.
Straight
Chat
up.
always wins.
Let's fucking go. Chat does always win. And King, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Yo, thank you, Stacy. Let's go. We're past the second goal. We got to do another goal. We got to up the goal again. Thank you, Stacy. And she voted for me.
Fatality.
You're awesome, Stacy.
That's another soul added to the safe of souls. And Stepfire, tell everyone where we can find you.
You can find me over at the.narrative.official on YouTube. Me and Fredo run a show on Sundays, a political show. Come check us out. Thanks for having me.
Hey, it's always a pleasure having you. And thanks for the good fights you've put up tonight. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. Now listen. I want to know who's retarded, he says. Listen. According to you, everyone's retarded, though. All right. I'm going to set up. Let me set this. Who wins verbal combat around 61? Chat, I'm going to put in everybody's names here. Okay. I need you guys to all in the chat. Okay. Everyone that's awake still, at least, you know, I know some of you probably fell asleep.
Yeah.
All right. But I need you all to get on to these votes. Okay. This is the big prize of $550. Okay. So I need you all to make sure you vote. Let me real quick All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, okay, you are voting for Teriak on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for Brandon on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for John Mosman on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, listen up. All right, listen up. I am dropping it right now. And you guys have 10 minutes, all right, to get your votes in, make your final decision. All right, 10 minutes. And the panel here, let me see what we could start up an argument about. All right, let me see what we could start up an argument about. I don't know. What do you guys think? Man, JS might be the only one though. Who's all against free will?
I don't know if I'm against free will. I believe that free will exists, except for there's a theological
Injured
caveat
free
to
will.
it. So,
Okay, would you say that the theological caveat is some sort of divine compatibilism?
yes.
Okay, so are you a Calvinist?
No, I'm not. I'm not. Close, but not a Calvinist. No.
See, this
Okay,
could spark
well,
up
then
some
I would
interesting
assume I
convos.
would assume that JS is a Calvinist. If you're
Somewhat
less
semi-Calvinist.
I'm not a Calvinist.
Marcus, thank you. And chat, one more reminder, you have 10
Well,
minutes, and
shit.
I'm even going to make my face
You can't put
not
me in a
present
box.
on the stream. You
But,
guys purely vote off what you see.
I don't like boxes. No more locked doors. You can't put me in
No
any
more
category.
boxes.
No more locked doors.
No more locked doors.
But you know,
I mean, I think
long before Calvin came around and mucked things up for some things, there was another guy who had written about this issue, which was Martin
Augustine.
Luther.
Yeah.
The injured
Okay.
will.
I
And if
thought
your
we were gonna
arm
go
is
all the way
broken.
back to Augustine. Okay. Yeah.
No,
So-
I don't.
Oh shit! Is it a 2v2 right now?
Are you? No. It's just kind of a final.
Okay,
Until the final vote.
Like, it'd
Are
probably
you-
be better for me to just sit quietly during this, because if I start talking about free will, chat's gonna hate me.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. No.
And don't.
okay,
Who
so,
cares about
as
this
far
guy's
as
birthday? I was here on my birthday too.
Yeah, happy birthday to whoever the birthday boy is.
It's
but,
my birthday.
Yeah. Birthday.
We
is
all
just,
have
cheat
birthdays.
codes.
How old are
Hacks.
you?
How old am I?
Yeah. Oh, you're over 21. Nobody
geez.
cares about your birthday.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
69.
That's what I'm After 21, if you're a man, you celebrating your birthday. I'm not gonna lie, kinda good. You know what I'm saying?
He's Benjamin Button. He
I'm
ages
just saying
backwards.
it's my birthday. I mean,
I'm
it's all-
playing. I'm playing. I'm just playing. Look, my birthday's in 3 days.
Oh, is it really?
So, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Shout out
So
to
the
another March
11th.
birthday then.
Yeah.
A lot of people have
But,
a birthday in March for sure.
But shit, as far as free will,
John's a Christian anarchist, guys.
Oh,
let's be
yeah, I
honest.
love how
You said a Christian anarchist? What the
I
fuck?
love how
That's
you
a
throw this stuff under
contradiction.
the bus.
He's a Christian anarchist. Y'all gonna get mad at me because I look at the most deepest philosophical question in all of mankind slightly
Well, no, because
different.
you just
than-
use an ad hom.
Shit,
Those things. So, he's a Christian nationalist who should vote for me, but like at the end of the day,
yeah, this
Well,
is
no,
blood
I'm a
sports.
Christian
This is.
nationalist. Yeah, no, I'm a Christian nationalist.
We don't have to
Yeah.
stick to the topic. That this is not.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is that you're just ad homing him. You're just saying it's like, well, he's X,
Yeah.
ergo
No,
he's wrong.
I'm
but that's
cutting
not an
deep.
argument.
I'm
No,
picking
he
up the
just- he's just
sword.
trying to get all the attention on him. That's all.
I'm picking up the sword.
It's okay.
It's 1 out of
Picking
4
up
at
what?
this
What do you
point.
mean picking up the sword?
It's okay.
John won't pick up the sword. John's just gonna look at the sword and be like, I don't like the sword.
What are you talking about? I've been picking up the sword all day while you've
Nah.
been smoking whatever the hell you've been smoking.
I beat you in a
Talking about-
1v1. What are you talking about? I don't.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
I smoke pot. I mean, I don't smoke pot. I don't smoke pot. I smoke
Wait,
cigarettes.
okay. Let's narrow it down here.
They
Is there
smoke me
anyone
pot of
here who does
gold.
not believe in God?
But
We all four believe in God, correct?
What's oh yeah, I mean yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
Are all three of you Protestant?
No,
I
I'm
don't.
not
I don't
Protestant.
like the term Protestant myself. I don't
Yeah.
like that term.
I don't like any boxes. I'm a
I
Christian.
don't self-identify as a Protestant, but I acknowledge that that's the.
I know you'll say, well, that means you're Protestant. Well, I think the
That-
Orthodox
that-
Church
I
protested the
acknowledge
Catholic
that
Church,
is-
so they're
that is
Protestants too.
the category that I
Well,
belong
no,
to. Even though I don't describe myself as
I don't protest. I don't protest the Catholic or the Orthodox Church. I like
Exactly.
both of them.
Okay.
And I like looking at all the
you
different
just,
things.
You just a Bible believing Christian.
You
If
like
I-
both of them, so you're
believe
bisexual.
No, I'm
believe
not.
in
I don't just
scripture
believe in the
alone.
Bible either.
Okay, so what do you believe in as far as your normative authority?
I follow Christ. I don't know.
All right, so you.
What do you
believe in
mean you don't
If
know?
I don't know something, if there's some doctrinal debate and I don't know the answer to it, then I'm not gonna say I know the answer to it. I'm just
No,
gonna.
he asked you. He asked you,
Okay,
are you
no,
Protestant or are you Orthodox? And you said you don't know.
I go to Divine Liturgy. I go to Antiochian Orthodox
Wait.
Church.
Well, then what the
Yeah,
fuck?
but so kind of heretic.
But I'm not
Sorry,
catechu. I'm not cat. I haven't been Christendom.
But
Yeah,
get this,
You haven't been-
Brandon.
you haven't
I'm
been
not a
baptized?
catechumen.
Church, but he
Okay,
doesn't
okay,
believe
but
in that. He
hold on,
doesn't
hold on.
believe in
But
the.
are you
the
moving
Eucharist.
out of Protestantism into Orthodoxy, or are you just going?
I don't like
to
all these
Divine
names. I
Liturgy?
don't like any of these names. I'm a Christian. I'm
Okay,
one
then
with
you're-
Christ, a
yeah.
follower of
Okay.
Christ, or a little
Why
Christ.
are
I
you
don't
going
like
to liturgy? Why are you going to liturgy if you're just gonna
'Cause
bring Protestant?
because I like it more than the hands in the airs, waving, feminine.
You know that's
Oh,
you know that's
yes,
not the only option,
yes,
though.
Lord.
You know the Orthodox are not the only option.
I like the
They have some
sacraments. I
that
like
is.
the order of it and the
But you
the
don't
structure
believe
of
in the
it.
sacraments, though, do you?
Yeah, but
Huh?
you don't believe in
You don't believe in the
actual
sacraments. You don't
divine
believe in the
presence,
real
right?
presence in the Eucharist. You don't believe
Yeah.
that baptism saves, right?
Maybe I just don't understand it yet.
Okay.
All right.
When
well,
I-
yeah,
And then
hey,
obviously,
keep going
It's
to
hard for me
liturgy,
to wrap my mind
and
around the
obviously
fact
his view
that.
on the Trinity.
And you don't believe in transmutation either. So what are you talking about?
What
You
do
don't
mean
think
by
that the
transmutation? What are you talking about?
you don't think you don't think the bread and the you don't think the bread and the wine
you're talking
become the
about
physical body and the
transubstantiation.
blood. That's
Are
what I
you
meant.
talking
My
about
bad.
trans-
Yeah, that's what I meant.
transubstantiation? Is that what you're
Yes,
talking
that's
about?
what I meant.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I disagree with the Catholics that
Okay.
it literally turns
Well,
into
see?
the body and blood.
And you're not
just the
Orthodox or
body and blood,
Catholic either.
Wait,
and just
hold
the
on,
body
hold
and
on,
blood.
But do you know the way?
That it just
Wait,
that it
do
just
you know the way?
turns
So
from
there's
the
all
body
these
and blood.
there's all these
Do you know
doctrinal
the way?
arguments.
It's both.
There's all these doctrinal arguments.
Listen to me.
And
Listen
I'll
to
look
me.
at
Do
all
you
of
know the
them.
way?
I'll look at all of them and I'll say, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just
If Teriak wins this,
and but you know what?
I
But I'm
will
gonna
kill
seek
myself
I'm
tonight.
gonna seek truth my whole life till the day I die. And
Does
when
he know
God
the
sees
way?
me, if he says, well, you didn't
know
quite
the way.
understand the transubstantiation of the Eucharist, so you're going to hell,
No,
then
yeah.
then
No,
I guess
don't
that's
think
where I'm
any of
going.
us- Hold on, I don't think any of us would assert that. I don't think any Orthodox person would assert that.
It
I don't
was
think any
Jesus who
Catholic
said,
person-
the
I'm not a
only way to
preacher.
the Father is through me.
Yes, exactly.
We got
do
Uganda
you know the
knuckles over
way?
here. Do you know the way?
Uganda Knuckles. Yes, Uganda Knuckles is
The
taking
way,
facts
the
right
way
now.
to the Father is through me.
I understand, my brother.
But yeah, I mean, so, but no, so
Brothers, let us
don't
pray
believe
in the
in
name
that.
of the
It doesn't
Father and of the
believe in
Son.
In the Son, in the Holy
You
Spirit.
must understand that.
Yes.
JS.
Amen.
Amen.
That is a good question, Elder Lion. Elder Lion says you'd think JS.
I read it.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's the true church and God is leading me there.
Yeah. And you got to give it time, because obviously it's hard coming in from something else into something. I mean, it's a hard thing to do,
But I like going to all different churches. I just like hearing about all of it and learning
Yeah.
about all the different
Nah,
different
for
ideas
sure.
and stuff.
And all I would really have to say is like
I'm
when it
reading the
comes down to
Quran. I like learning about
Protestantism,
all religions. I like.
shit. Look,
I'm not
dude,
saying I'm gonna convert to a
nah,
Muslim.
look,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna be
saying I
real.
like
No,
learning about
I'm just.
all world
It's
religions.
a bit yikes.
No, I get it. All I'm saying is, look, Easy can get you and I in touch, but I used to the main thing that I used to debate all the time. I didn't get into politics or any of that. I used to mainly debate Christianity versus Islam. Bruh, hit me up.
No,
I
I
will
can
give you
debate that
every
too. That's
reason
why
as
I'm
to why
reading.
Islam is false.
No, that's why I'm reading the Quran is so that I can better debate it.
No,
Okay,
for
have you
sure.
read the Quran? Oh, again. Man, these people are stupid in the chat.
Like me, some of you do. Love me, there are a select few. Hate me is the verdict by most. But fear you? Ha! Not even close. For all those copers and seethers.
What is the chat app assassin? What is the Cash App assassin doing?
Remember,
He's gonna end it.
very
He don't like that Mosman's winning. How is Mosman winning? I don't get it.
always lurking. No one is safe.
What does that even mean?
I think I know what it means.
I was just sent $400 with, let me see.
Uh-huh.
Are we just gonna get this prize up to $1,000 and?
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen.
Just wait a minute. Because I don't want to.
Oh no, he's about to
hear
drop the whole
nothing.
panel. He's about to drop the whole panel. Oh fuck.
I don't want to hear nothing. Just wait a minute.
He's scribbling out the Cash App assassin's name.
Yes, I'm
Yeah, that's what he's currently doing.
And actually other
fuck.
people's names, so be quiet with that.
Cash App will give you like people's real like
Name.
government
Yeah.
government name.
You mean the entity that I represent, Josh?
No, the entity you oppose.
The corporation that whatever the sovereign sits say.
I wasn't saying I was reading the Quran to like learn about it. I'm reading it to better debate Muslims.
Shit. Read Surah 434. But
I probably
don't,
have.
I can't even see it, to be fair.
400.
Chat.
Shit, so everybody gets dropped.
And it says there's only one true Cash App assassin. I think that is a response.
Wait, hold on. So
to
how
earlier.
much does it cost to bring someone
kick
back
someone.
up on the panel?
To bring someone back up on the panel?
Yeah.
It's usually 90. But
There's
like, so
Are
if
you
you
able
look at
to
the
in the
timer,
final?
if you look at the timer, there was 7 seconds left.
Oh my gosh. Oh damn.
What a dick.
Oh fuck.
And so this means, because we're doing 2 verbal combats next week, so this means the daytime prize. Actually, I think we're gonna let chat vote. We're gonna let chat vote on if they want the daytime prize to be the big one or the nighttime prize to be the big one. Okay. First off, this is insanity. So that means whatever one that is that you guys pick is going to be the $700 prize. That's fucking insane.
Wait, what?
Unless you
Come on,
split it between
Verbal
both of
Combat
them.
next week or this?
Yeah, so next week It's at because I'm doing 2 verbal combats next week. So there's one that happens at noon during the day, and then there's one that happens at the normal time at night.
On
One of
Friday?
those is going to be a $700 prize, and the other one's going to be a $150 prize. So I just put in the chat
shit.
that I want. Oh wait, I didn't put it in yet. I want them to vote. Do they want the day or the night shift to get the big prize? Because
Yo,
we know
chat.
that that's also going to end up being the more bloodier show.
Yeah, chat. Vote for the night. Night shift takes the W.
Day shift.
Look, nah, fuck that. I'm not gonna be able to debate on the day shift. Fuck. Whoever the Cash
by
App
the way,
assassin is,
by the way, the winner by vote, just so you know, because it's there, would have been John Mosman with 32% of 62 votes.
Oh man.
who's second, third, fourth?
Brandon was in second with 30%. JS was in third with 20%, and Teriak was in fourth with 14%.
Look, I promise it's not an appeal to authority. I just wanted to see where I stand. That's all. This is my first verbal combat. I'm just trying to see where the fuck I'm standing at. That's
Hey, for your first verbal combat, making it to the final 4, that's hard, bro. Trust me. New people usually get it the worst. So
Hey, well, TikTok panels have done me well, I guess.
The
They've done me well, but they've also
the
done me
unofficial
dirty.
TikTok purge tag team partner over here. That's what's
Yeah.
up. But while everyone's voting for what they want for next week, okay, I want you to first we're gonna have to we'll go in order from lowest to highest here. So let's start with Teriak. Tell everyone where they can find you. Oh wait, real quick before you do that. So since John was the highest voted, John, do you want to throw an after panel that I raid over to you?
No, I'm fine because I probably should go to bed because I need to get up here in a few hours anyways. And I wasn't
Okay,
expecting
and
to go.
Brandon comes in second.
So I would say if Josh is still doing it,
oh, you want to give it to Josh?
I'd give it to Josh. Yeah.
Okay.
If he's still doing it.
JS, are you still doing an after panel?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So we'll set it up to go over to you as after this then. So back to you. Sorry, Teriak. Back to you. Tell everyone where we can find you.
So there's a little bit of complication with the name. Think of the animal yak. You know the yaks. They kind of look a bit fucked up. Think about a yak near a pit of tars, a tar pit. That if you got a lot of tar on them, that would be a tarry yak. Okay, so like tar yak, E in the middle. Other than that, thank you for having me on. Easy as always, a pleasure. And like I said, just happy to make it to the final. You know what I'm saying?
Let's fucking go, and it's always a pleasure having you. Everyone, go sub up to Teriak. All right, the Tar E Yak. All right. Thank you for coming, and as always, it's a pleasure having you. Till next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
JS Urban Adventures.
What up? JS Urban Adventures on YouTube. I just figured out how to work this Rumble thing. So now I got Rumble, Twitch, and Facebook streaming there too. But don't worry about all that. Just come to the YouTube. Monday night, the Dreaded Conservative show is at 8 p.m. Eastern time. I do news and politics on Monday nights. Tuesday through Friday at, I guess, 12:30 Eastern time ish is the morning Bible studies or like afternoon Bible studies. And then Friday and Saturday night is panels. Saturday night's fight night. We watch the UFC fights and then we do open panel. Yep, that's it.
Let's fucking go. And JS, always a pleasure. I already have it set up to raid over to you.
Cool. Right. Thank you, sir.
So everyone go sub up when I raid you guys over there as well. All right. And it's always a pleasure having you. Till next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Brandon, tell everybody where they can find you.
I mean, I don't really have much social media. I just kind of do this shit for fun. I guess my TikTok right now is I deleted most of the main accounts I used to use. It's currently I put it in the chat earlier. It's the fuck is that?
All right.
DAFUQ underscore is underscore dat with a D underscore. That's the account, but the name is that guy. I have a Doomer profile pic, like the little Doomer meme or whatever.
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
want to follow me? That's yeah. That's all I can really describe it as. I don't really take the social media shit that serious, but yeah, I mean that's the only place you can really find me, to be honest. I kind of just I'm on Easy's panels when he does the TikTok shit. I'm on Andrew Wilson's panels when he does the TikTok invasions. It's kind of the only really, the only time I'm really the only time I'm really on social media like that. I kind of just do this shit for fun.
Bro, and it's been a pleasure doing those with you. It's always fun.
Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, bro. It's been
yeah. I hope you come back again next week because I had a feeling it would be something you enjoyed, and you seem to have enjoyed it.
Yeah, once I got the hang of it, I didn't know how like the tempo or like the sort of like the flow of it went. But once I got the hang of it, I was like, oh, okay, bet this is kind of how the whole verbal combat shit goes. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely come back next week. I'll probably start from the beginning. Like once I get off of work around the time that you start the verbal combat shit, or like the streams or whatever. So I'll probably start it next week. But as far as tonight, yeah, I kind of joined in the halfway through. So we'll see how it goes next week.
Hey, you're always welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
And John Mosman, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Yeah, so it's John Mosman Productions on YouTube at John Mosman Productions. You can find links for everything I'm doing and when I'm updating it on my website, which is johnmosman.net. You can also find me on which also has a link to my Discord. And I try to put all kinds of fun things on my Discord, facts of the day, verses of the day, quotes of the day, all that fun stuff. I usually have Bible studies on Wednesday nights. And then I also on Mondays, usually the first Monday is a book club club of the month, and then usually the last one, I'm going to be starting a D&D campaign online. But I really appreciate it, and I appreciate all the people out there in the chat who supported me tonight and tried to help me get the win, and that means so much, guys, so much for me, especially because this is probably my last time on VK. So I appreciate the ride. It was fun. You'll probably still see me in chat, but being on the
Why is that?
for this is probably going to be my last one, brother. So
Why is he saying this is his last?
Well, you're always
He says
welcome
stuff
back
like that
if
all the
not.
time.
And it was a pleasure having you.
Sorry, chat.
Until next time, and happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Until next time, my friend.
Huh.
Your soul is mine.
What did you say in the chat, Cat? I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to do that. Maybe you're not supposed to.
And the last soul.
I don't know if that's a
goes
rule.
in to the safe
To not
of
have your audience
soul.
vote for you.
And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. And real quick, so I just want to see real quick what
I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast before he sings the rating.
just checking something real quick. One second. All right, so for anyone crying in the chat over here, all right, because I see some people seem like they're upset because of the rules of the game being played. Imagine complaining because you think it's rigged because it's built up over 4 games, 4 matches. It's built up to 700 now. And I've given away prize money of over $7,000. But you think I rigged it for 700. You're a fucking idiot. Go complain on the channels you regulate on about what's going on over there if you don't like it here, right? You don't fucking get to win by crying in the chat, right? That's not how you win, right? So you're not a part of the chat that won tonight, all right? You're a part of the chat that took a big L tonight when you sat there and cried about how the fucking rules go, all right?
What happened?
It's wild. Bill, if you actually had your volume on, you'd see I did address your concerns. All right? You'd see I did address your concerns.
What happened?
All right? So go cry over in the chats that you regulate at. All right? Go complain about how they do their shit. All right?
Who's Bill? Don't be starting
You're
shit,
hardly
Cat.
here, and every time you come here is to fucking cry about how the show is. All right? Like it's sad. It's actually pretty sad. So like you might as well just stop coming here, right? That's probably easier for you.
Bill's big mad he didn't win today. Who's Bill?
You know? Grown fucking man crying in the chat about the rules being played, how the game goes. Wah, 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 wah.
Who's Bill?
Right? Anyways, how many are we away? We are 55 subs away.
I don't know.
from
Maybe if I'm
7,000.
also streaming.
Oh, you want me to? Sorry, you wanted me to name change myself. That. All right, hold up. Hold up. Not to mention, what did I give away? 20
Oh, Bill
memberships
Hicks.
today. Yeah, I'm rigging all this shit just for fun.
I don't know
Yeah.
who Bill Hicks is.
All right, there we go. 55 subs away from 7,000. Listen, chat, I mean,
This-
I'm
this
sending
dude's an
you guys
idiot. Where's
over to
this ID
JS
dude?
for the after party. Always good after parties over there. All right. And also next week, it is the night shift that is getting the big $700 prize. All right. And then the day
This is
shift will
Church
be
304.
150.
Yeah, you sound like a biatch. Whoever ID.
So go ahead, make sure
It's
you're ready
the
for that. We're
ID.
doing 2 VKs next Friday. Okay. I want to say again, thank you for smashing the fuck out of the dono goal. Okay. Thank you for everything you guys do, chat. Honestly, I can't thank you guys enough. I appreciate you guys more than I can ever put into words.
I'm gonna end the
It
rumble.
could be 30 in the chat. All right. It could be 1,500 in the
No
chat.
problem.
Best fucking chat on YouTube. Hands fucking down. All right. Mods, best mods.
He
on
wasn't talking
YouTube,
about you, Cat.
hands
He's talking
down.
about
Have
Bill
fun
Hicks.
over there at JS's. He also has a Discord you can join and go on panel with them. So make sure you guys all if you're not gonna stay, at least hit the sub before you go, you know. It's a good way to do it, all right? All right. Get that the rising tide. All right.
Okay,
to
Cat.
all
Well, I
us
don't think you know what you're
shitstorm
talking about. You're like
braids.
Freddy. You're being like
So make
Freddy
sure you
and
guys
like
have
Bill.
fun
Like
with it over there. Okay. Thank you all.
You
God
guys are-
bless you all. All right. Have a beautiful weekend. I won't be back till Monday. We'll probably be
there's no drama. It's why are you complaining that it's rigged? You're not even in. You weren't even in it, Cat. Or Bill Hicks. Hold on, I'm gonna get the video up in a second. Where's my? How come I'm not? How come you don't hear me or Teriak or this one? Hold on, guys. Oh, there we go. Got him. How come none of us are complaining that it's rigged, but people in the chat are complaining that it's rigged? Like, shut up. You don't. And also, if I say, I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to tell people to go vote for me from my chat. I don't know. If I'm not supposed to do that, then I won't do it anymore. But when I say that, I'm not saying go make a bunch of different alt accounts and start jumping in there and voting for me. The majority of the people that come to my channel are also watching on his channel. So all I'm doing is saying, vote for me, chat, you know. But if you were trying to go in there and vote on different accounts, because we heard it, what did you hear? Whatever, Cat. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Hold on, I need to make a pop out. Pop out, pop out. Need to make a pop out.
Oh, I'm about to say, you need to get the Discord.
I'm in it.
I was gonna say that before you got in it, though. I was gonna tell you that in chat.
Jess, hey, I joined. Like literally, I just got on here and heard the audio where you said something about sending your chat over. Like, there's nothing wrong with sending your chat over to vote for you.
Okay. Well, because I don't know. Kat was saying that she was getting her votes weren't going through, and she was getting. I don't know what she's talking about. She don't know what she's talking about, but
No, she got timed out a couple times, but she kept making comments and stuff like that, and
Yeah, like,
Easy was just getting irritated with several people making disparaging comments about the game.
okay. Well, I didn't tell him to do anything like that. And she said,
but that's not on you.
Nobody thinks you did, JS.
Okay.
And then it's not on you what your chat does. It's not on you. It's not.
Yeah, no, there's absolutely nothing wrong with sending your chat over. That'd be like saying, "Oh shit, Crucible can't come and vote for Andrew."
I mean, there's
I
no
mean,
different
no.
in the fact that you dual stream it, and Easy's perfectly content with that. Send your chat over all you want. I mean,
Pump up
they're
your vote.
supporting, whether they're in his chat or your chat, they're supporting you one way or another, right? So coming over and doing a vote, that's still support. There's no
Yeah,
wrong
and
with
it actually sends the people who don't watch his channel from my chat over to his channel.
They have to
Yeah, they
engage. Yeah.
discover him. Yeah,
Yeah,
through
I
you.
didn't catch the initial comment there. I just heard you make a statement about sending your chat over might be a
Right.
wrong thing, and there's nothing against that. We would never do, at least as far as I'm aware of, and the fact that Easy just said in the chat, send your chat over how you want. I don't know that any of us would ever deny somebody coming over there and showing you support.
No, because Kat's here.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah, but you've got her
But-
server muted, so she can't talk.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why she's.
Nah, I'm just irritated. I
Why
don't think
she
it was
muted?
I don't think it was very fair. I didn't make multiple votes. What I saw was that he was blocking and banning people that were making certain votes. And then
No,
I changed
no,
because I thought it was crazy, and
it
I
had
changed the accounts. I don't like you like that, Josh. Don't
it
you?
had absolutely
Easy.
nothing
Hold
to
on,
do
hold
with
on. Cat. Easy does not
I
block or
don't even
ban
care.
anybody. Not one
I
person.
understand the support. I don't even care about it anymore because we all heard that Josh won that.
Well,
I mean, it's just common sense.
Well,
Are we,
technically
are we living
nobody
in
won it
crazy
because
land?
Cash App was hacked.
What do you mean you heard
Are
that
we
he won
living
that?
in
Nobody.
crazy
He
land?
wasn't even the top. He wasn't even
Josh was sitting there taking his
Bro.
time to hear retardation,
He didn't even
and it was
I wasn't
so
even here
beneath him.
and to see what was going on. I heard Cash App was
Donnie,
hacked.
you're out of your league
Nobody
yet again.
won. That's what I heard.
You, all you have to do is re-listen. I really don't care. Are you the point?
I
It was
was in
crazy.
the kitchen.
He took his time, went to the bathroom, and ate food because it was so obnoxious.
I was there. There's no
Wait,
way.
what? I'll
For
agree I
real.
won that, but I don't think
Now you ain't
everybody
finna now.
heard that
Now
I won that.
now you're disrespecting my
Only
intelligence
for
at this
Cat.
point.
Match this, and I'll send another and shut your lying ass up. Thank you, Speakeasy. Shout
I
out.
didn't lie. I
Let's
never lied. I
go.
know who won. Okay, Josh,
You
you
never
didn't
We're
win that.
already.
Wait a minute. You never lied, so you never lied. Oh, that's a
I know
lie
Josh
right
didn't
there.
lose that debate.
Everybody's lied.
I know
Everybody's
he didn't
made at
lose that
least one
debate.
lie.
So she's
So
just saying
Lie
it's
right
rigged
there.
because she thinks that I won the
No,
debate.
that I voted, and then he started
Even the
blocking
most,
people.
even
well, it
the
didn't
most
matter if
righteous
whether or not
person
he won the
admit
debate
a
made no
lie.
it made no
Well,
difference there.
why is it not
He
okay?
didn't
Why is
get
it not okay
eliminated
if
there. He
Josh
didn't
took
get
a
the final
platform
vote. Final vote.
and the people come over from his platform and vote for him? What's the problem?
No, it's. I guess it's not a problem. I wasn't
Not a
sure. I
problem.
thought it
I
might
didn't
be a
know how the rules
problem.
went. I just voted. My
But
bad. I voted for the person that had the most intellect, and
but
I don't know.
since this conversation's not going nowhere,
Yeah.
did you ever
Sure, who
figure
you
out how
voted
to
for. We
do the
don't know
book
who you
there,
voted
Jay?
for. I mean,
I voted
we
for
do it.
Josh. You didn't read him. Then why were
Considering
you
you said
talking
you was
about it?
No,
streaming on Rumble as well.
no. Rumble has a new thing called Rumble Studio, and it's basically it's like
Oh.
StreamYard, but it's free. You can do panels. You can.
I think they've had studio, but
Yeah, they've had it. I know. I wish I would have found out earlier, but yeah, you can multi-stream to different platforms, and it's all free.
well, I didn't know you could multi-stream to different platforms.
Were we all on the
Yeah.
same platform listening?
I knew they had studio, but I didn't. I thought that was just for something totally different. I didn't realize it was for
Okay.
streaming to multiple platforms and everything. I didn't really do a deep dive into it.
You
Maybe I
don't
need to
say the
look into
chat.
that.
Thought it was
But
rigged
Cat,
all the time.
Can you have
Cat,
on
you got to understand, just like when you're voting for somebody in politics, like
You gonna throw away the ballots?
Biden won the election, even though I think Trump had the best policies. So,
But you can't throw away ballots and have proof of you throwing away the ballots.
well,
Do you see what I'm saying?
Wait, no.
All
I
we
don't
gotta
think
do.
I
You
don't
know
think that
what?
happened. But I'm saying
You know what? This is the only
some
time
people
to shut up
are just gonna
because
vote for their favorite person on
all
the
you have to do
show.
is listen to it.
Some people are gonna vote for what they agree
I'm
with.
not gonna
Some
argue
people
about
are
it.
gonna vote for who they think is the funniest. Some people are gonna vote
But you
for.
gotta let people vote.
Hang on. Let me get
listen,
something out here.
Cat.
Hey, look, I don't have no input.
Alright,
I'm
go
being
ahead.
quiet. Ain't my business.
Let me get something out really quickly,
It's so
okay?
stupid.
So that last vote, that has nothing to do with the debate. That's a
All you
final
gotta do is
vote
hear.
on the entire night.
All you had to do is listen.
Yeah, the vote at the end.
It was
is-
confusing.
Cat, I tell you what.
Either
Take
way, no one
You don't have to
won.
tell me anything. That was my opinion. Don't tell me nothing. That's how I felt. Go
Yeah,
ahead
well,
and run. It's
here's
the same
here's
platform. I'm
Cat,
being
Cat,
quiet
this is
now.
The people
Don't.
that won that final vote weren't
James,
even in
hold
the
on one
debate
second.
I'm
against
done
Riggs.
talking.
One second. This is Cat.
I'm not gonna argue
This
about
is
who won that debate.
I'm not listen to me, Cat. This is
No, no,
my
no,
opinion.
no. Move along.
Crying about a
I
game,
don't
Arguing that
care.
about a
JS won the
game.
debate, so he
Just
should have
be
won the
quiet.
entire
Does that
night.
complain
That's a
about
Moving on mute
recorded
now.
All right, Chris, you're muted. You know that?
Yeah, I don't have nothing to say.
It was weird. There was this cloud guy that came.
Yeah, I'm gonna
in.
be honest. I don't really want Chris up here. I want Puff McCloud.
Yeah, where's
Yeah, no,
Puffy?
fuck you guys.
Integrated, Twitch
Fuck
integrated.
you guys.
What's wrong, Chris?
Ooh.
Where's
X.
Puffy?
Where's Puffy? Puffy's taking a rest. He
What's wrong
smoked
with
too much
Chris?
cloud, bro. Puffy
Chris,
had
dude,
too many clouds. He
I
needs to
was
sleep a
dying
bit.
laughing the whole time you were
That
up there
one's
as Puff
more
McCloud. It was fucking
platform to
great.
speak on. I can say whatever the hell I want to say on it.
Kat, did you say some shit to some of the mods? Were you like?
All you gotta do. No, I didn't. I voted for you, and I kept saying "Go Josh." As they kept saying, you know what? Why
No,
don't you
Cat,
help me
bullshit.
look at it?
You kept saying in
I
the
know
chat,
I'm
right?
so right
Fuck
that I
this
should just be
game.
quiet.
It's rigged. It's
I'm
rigged.
going
Fuck this
back
game.
on
It's
mute
rigged.
now.
What did you think was
I
gonna
don't
happen? What
have
did
to
you
argue
think I was
about
gonna
it.
do?
Yep.
Let you sit and
Thank
call
you.
game rigged?
Hey,
Yeah,
thank
shit.
you for your opinion. Thank
No,
you.
it's fact.
I'm curious about how many people you can have on.
So you're saying
Yeah.
you were saying we're not in the chat saying that shit was rigged?
No, what I was saying, why don't you go ahead and look back and take your due diligence and go look and please, hey, look, I'm being quiet. Thank you very much, and
I was there,
migrate
Cat.
and participate in your own day. Thank you very much.
But yet you come off
Yeah,
mute
Cat
to
was just in
comment
there.
and to say you're being quiet by speaking.
I'm trying to be.
How do you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
when
was
I woke up, she
just
was just there complaining the entire time she was in
I'm
there.
a mod over there
He
too.
didn't
No,
say
all I
anything
said
but
was all you have to do. You're lying. All you have to do is
You
go
weren't
back.
in there
no, I
saying
didn't. There's a
I
replay on
said go
Cat if you
Josh.
want to go through that.
I said they don't make any sense. They're not on topic, and they're everywhere. He's the only one that took time to actually
You
think
complained about
about
it
what he
being
was gonna say.
rigged
You
all
know
all
what?
the time
It
near
was.
the end.
Well, if
Yeah,
y'all don't feel like
okay.
it was rigged, then I'm wrong. Then I'm wrong.
Thank you for admitting that you did
Y'all
that.
win, I
Thank you for
lose.
admitting that you just
Y'all win,
lied. Thank
I
you.
lost like
Yeah,
Josh.
you just admitted you lied because you just lied.
I didn't lie.
Thank you for admitting that.
I didn't lie.
It's not
I
rigged
did not lie.
because
I refuse for
when
you to
there
call
is
me a
a
liar,
winner,
buddy.
when there is a winner,
Well, you
it
are a
does
Then
liar.
get paid
okay.
out.
Then y'all all thought
there's a
Josh.
link
So
right here,
everybody here
Brandon.
on this panel right now
How
thought
much start
Josh
using
lost.
this
Let's
one?
go this way.
Oh wait, wait.
I've
Let's just
been
take a
paid out.
vote. Let's take a vote.
JS
Take a
has
vote.
won before.
I'll
Were
let
you
you
paid
talk.
when you did win, JS?
This is a
So
The one
what was
time
the
you won, did
topic?
you get paid, JS?
What was the topic that JS was even
What?
debating about?
Time he
Tell me.
debated multiple times.
Yeah,
About what? Tell me.
Death penalty.
I can't remember everything I talked
He
about
won
that
them
day.
all.
No, he didn't.
No, he
That's how you
didn't.
feel.
He
All
didn't
right, then I'll be
actually.
quiet.
No, he
Hey, then I'll
didn't,
be
Dad.
quiet. Then I'll be quiet. Then I'll
Tonight,
be quiet.
tonight I got
That's how y'all
I
feel.
got kicked out. I had to get brought back for dinosaurs building the pyramids.
That's how y'all feel.
Anybody who doesn't believe that is crazy.
Hey, I'm back in the
Anybody
winning
that doesn't
team.
believe that is
Stop with
crazy.
that
I guess I'm
bullshit, bro.
crazy.
Y'all
in
thought
my
Josh
opinion,
lost.
in my
I'm a
opinion,
crazy
Logan beat you on
madman.
the death penalty one as well.
Donnie, everybody knows that you don't
In
make
Huh?
sense.
your favor, anyways.
I don't
What?
care. I just know who won the. That was my vote. I voted on who I vote for. If y'all think Josh lost, then why the hell are y'all in here laughing at what is happening here? But y'all have
What the
your
fuck
own
are you
opinions.
saying, Josh? I've
Yeah, this is
debated
the afternoon
Josh
for
a
the
lot of
vote.
times where he fucking lost. What the fuck does that got to do with
And then they
whether
were
I'm here
making fun of
supporting him?
Chris's voice.
Listen,
They
Josh
made
is
him
my
say
fucking bro.
bullshit.
Listen, yeah, Josh is my bro, but I beat him in debates. I will fucking
you
twist
did.
his
I heard you.
nipples. What the
I
fuck are
heard
you
you.
talking about?
I heard you.
don't think so.
I agree with you too.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Chris, no, I didn't say you. No, I never said you didn't win either.
Yes, why the fuck
That's
is
not what I said.
open so
What I
hard?
said when it came down to the
Hold on, Kat.
end.
No,
No,
I
I just
didn't
don't
win
win.
shit
I don't
tonight.
care.
I
That's
just
just how I
fucking
feel.
I just
I
got
feel like
taken
Chris
out.
was
I
winning
didn't even
too.
debate shit.
I feel like Chris was winning too, but they just didn't like his accent for whatever reason. And
No,
then
I didn't win shit. I didn't even debate
No,
Cat.
Cashapp Assassin.
you were there though. You were on
Got rid
screen.
of
They
him.
laughed.
Cashapp Assassin keeps getting rid of
Hey,
him. It's
look.
Just white knighting for for me. I know. I don't need you white
Y'all
knighted
can
for me,
do
Cat. It's
whatever.
okay.
That's just my opinion.
It's all right.
That
It's
is
fine.
okay. We know
What?
you
I don't
just
know.
standing up for Josh. It's
Hey,
cute.
and
It's
let's just be
cute.
real. Let's just be real. If this your homie, why wouldn't you vote for your homie?
We're all homies.
Well, everybody on VK is my
We're
homie.
all
Teriak is my
friends,
homie.
yeah,
Josh is
we're all
my
chill,
homie.
we're
All
all
of them are my
cool.
homies,
Then y'all
bro.
all should have voted for him, right?
I had a hard time picking
We
which
can't-
one
Well,
as
if
far
we
as
vote for
Fredo
him,
and
then we're voting against our other homies.
King.
Hey,
Like,
look.
Fredo and
Hey,
King.
the white flag is
I
out.
had to pick
I'm known to.
Fredo at the
you
end
are
of it, though. I'm
fucking
sorry, King. I
stupid.
had to pick Fredo.
Who is screaming like that?
I am. I'm
So-
saying you're fucking stupid.
You know what?
Like, why should
Fuck you.
you're saying
Yeah.
why wouldn't I vote for our homie
How about
JS
that?
when all of us
Well,
are
he's
homies with
rude.
each other? We're gonna have to vote against our homie.
It
to
was
vote
my
for another
opinion.
homie.
And
I don't know
actually,
if you're
Kat,
having a stroke, but it was my opinion. That's
I
what
say
I
a
voted
lot
for,
of things that a lot of them don't agree with. So
and that's fine.
Yeah, and
But
I
at
do
least you're
too. So
educated
I'm the
with your
same category
nonsense.
as JS. Like we just say things they don't agree with.
That's fine. I just don't know why the guy is yelling into
so-
his phone like that in the dark and screaming and having a stroke. That was
I'm not
crazy.
on phone, so you're
Yeah, in the
fucking
dark.
It is how it is.
It's
One
okay.
day I
I'm gonna
might
be real
win.
with y'all.
I don't
I'm
care.
gonna be
Y'all
real
win.
with
I
y'all
don't
real
really care.
quick. Hey, JS, you were the
Yeah.
one that came in first, right?
no,
No.
Mosman was first.
No, Mosman came in first.
Mosman. Okay.
Yeah, Mosman was
Okay.
gonna win if Cashapp Assassin didn't.
Yeah.
Last week it
Well,
would have been
okay.
James.
Okay. So even I
But I
know
mean, hey,
even it helps my
Cashapp
argument.
Assassin did what he did.
Yeah, I
well,
was in
So
third.
regardless, right?
Last week
Even
James was winning the
even if
poll.
JS, hold on,
No
guys.
way.
Even if JS was in third, right? I was the one. I'm Brandon. So I was the one that was in second, and even I can concede. Okay, great. If any of us were fucked over, it really doesn't matter. But like, I don't know why anyone's worried
It's not that
about.
deep.
No, that's what
Yeah,
I
it's
was.
not that deep. It's not that deep, right? Like
But
that's
if
what
it's
I'm
rigged, it's
saying.
rigged.
That's what I was saying before.
Like-
Before the raid got sent over, I was saying, how
Not
come
that
the
big.
people who join the panels
Mm-hmm.
complain about this less than the chat and the
Mm-hmm.
people who
Yeah,
don't
the
even
chat-
participate?
Yeah, the chat.
Right.
complains
Yeah,
about it a
it's
whole
it's
lot.
weird. It's like, and I get it, right? Like, I get it to a certain extent. Like, I'd be a little bit pissed off about it if I felt like some shit was rigged. But
Okay.
at the same
Let me
time,
ju-
like, yo, I came in second. There was a dude that came in first. The dude that came in first, he has the most reason to bitch about it, and he didn't bitch about it at all. He was just
Okay.
like,
Nah.
okay, cool.
Mosman, no, listen,
Shit
listen.
is
Mosman, but
what it
listen,
is.
listen.
Like, chat
I don't
Mosman,
really
listen. Mosman was bleak as fuck, dude. He's never had a chance to win. And the one thing about me is, you can fuck with me all I want, bro. I was the little fat kid. But dude, you don't fuck with people I like, bro. And that pushed the line, bro. Don't fucking bully other people that I like that are fucking nerds, bro. Don't fuck with, like, that's not cool that people fucked with Mosman, bro. That's like, he's never had a chance to win. That wasn't cool. And it was his
Wait,
birthday.
Chris.
I
Did
mean,
we not
hold
hear?
on.
We
Oh
had a
goodness
lot of
gracious!
votes
I'm going
last
back.
week too, because James had a chance to win last week.
Yeah.
He got denied.
James, literally the same thing happened to James last week. He was on
We
And I
top.
was
still will mess.
I was
You'll
pissed
find
off
out.
too about that too, bro.
So
I
we're
was pissed
all
off about that
okay.
too.
So
I
all of
should
us
be
here.
winning all of them. I don't know what
So
you
we're
guys.
all
Dude,
here,
I
and we
don't
didn't
care
hear
if people
how.
fuck with me,
Oh
bro. I
no,
don't care
no,
if
did.
people
no,
fuck with me,
JS.
but
We're
don't
not
fuck
gonna
with
win them
other
all,
people.
I
JS.
think
Because
you
we
all
have
suck, and I win
and
everything.
people don't
forever.
agree. Well,
Thank you.
we're not gonna win them all, JS. Let's just be fair.
Never
We're not
admit
gonna win them
defeat.
all because
You
people
must. You
people
don't.
highly disagree
Donnie.
with us on a lot of things.
Donnie, please.
Just saying.
Let's just hear. We know. In my heart, I just
Hold on,
know
hold
what
on.
I heard, and
How can
I
you
know Josh won.
how can you equate
I
that to? Yeah, okay.
I just
Cat,
can't
shut
help it.
shut up.
Sorry. I
How
gotta be
can you
quiet now.
equate
How
that
much
to
of the show were
bullying?
you there for? 15, 10 minutes?
The whole time, buddy.
Yeah, cat, whatever.
The
How can
whole
you equate that
time.
to bullying?
You wasn't
Why'd
there
you
when
ask
I
me?
got there, and I got there late.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
know
talk
you
to you,
weren't there for
Donnie.
the whole fucking
I
show
don't
because you
talk to you,
didn't know
You
that
Donnie.
wasn't there when I got there, and
What
you
you want
got
me to
there
say hi
late.
to you?
That's saying something.
Did he say it was his
I
birthday?
got there super
I
It
late.
was. Yeah, it
voted
was
I
for
was
his
in
who
birthday.
bed.
Hogador, she's a
I
liar.
voted for who I voted for.
So
I
you
don't
weren't there, but you
care.
weren't there the whole fucking night because you didn't even know he was
Here
removed
he
from.
goes screaming at his phone again.
I'm not on the phone, you fucking dumb shit.
That's even worse. That's even worse. Are you
I'm not
having
gonna
a
lie.
stroke? Are you having a seizure?
Bro's kind of tripping out.
You know they were just
Regardless,
debating.
though, no matter whether or not, like, whoever was in the final four, right, was me, Dreaded Conservative,
You can share stuff on the screen too.
yeah, Josh, and
Put
the
the
other
phone
guy, I
down.
forget his name.
And Mosman and Terriak.
Yeah, Teriak,
You,
yeah.
Jeremy, you have a very bad
Teriak was
Chat,
quiet.
fire like that.
yeah,
Teriak was
Teriak
quiet
too.
almost all
Teriak
night. I don't
Do
even
you have
know.
neighbors?
Yeah, I think the majority of the reason that he
he got into the Final Four was because of like the earlier debates he got into.
Hey,
Because like
Bill,
for
get
him, like
that gossip shit out of the none of those people are. I don't care about any of that crap.
I voted for who I voted for. Chill
but
like
yeah,
No, man,
regardless, if you made it, look, if you made it into the Final Four, I respect the shit out of y'all. It doesn't matter. Like at
yeah.
the end of the day, right? Like,
what's the problem?
okay, I get it. Like we kind of like to be fair, yeah, I did stay up till fucking. It's 7:38 for me right now. I did stay up late as fuck because I was like, all right, maybe there's a chance I'll win some money or whatever. But at the end of the day, who gives a fuck, right?
So y'all
like,
all know nobody was on topic, right? The only person that took time to
there was
hear what people were
well, no, there
saying
were multiple
was
topics.
Josh,
There
and
was
it
it
made
was
no
different. It
sense.
was a different
You
topic for
know,
each debate.
I
Well, why don't
disagree
you
with
ask?
Kat. I disagree with Kat
Kat,
about
did
it
you
being
watch the
rigged.
I just
VK?
said that's how I voted.
But I agree
That's
with
how I
Kat
felt.
when she says that I was the best.
Yeah,
No,
that's
fuck
just how
you,
I felt.
Kat. I don't even think Kat watched Verbal. Dude, Kat didn't even watch fucking Verbal Combat, it sounds
I was
like.
there the whole time. I saw you too with that little goofy mustache. I saw all y'all.
Whatever, Kat, whatever. You don't know nothing.
Yeah,
I
I
was a
know. You
fucking
know
clown.
that's
You
true,
didn't
but I
see
just
I didn't even
shit.
said
come
I
on
have to
camera.
You didn't see shit.
I can't. Am I gonna say Josh lost that? Come on. Am I gonna say you have a good mustache? It don't make no sense. Josh won. That's my
I
opinion.
ain't even I didn't even
Kat, I
have to come
wasn't
on
even
camera.
wearing my
Okay, you can have an
mustache
opinion.
tonight.
Look,
I'm out of
Kat,
But
the.
that
all I'm
doesn't
saying
I'm
is
mean
out of the
I
that's
debate.
how I
came on
know you
camera.
didn't
You
watch
won,
VK.
Kat. You
That's how I
really
know
did.
you
I'm not
didn't
gonna
watch
argue about
VK.
nothing.
Kat,
just because you think
Kat,
you
you
won,
didn't
it doesn't make the
Any
game
other
rigged.
time I would
Kat,
argue.
Kat, you
Y'all
didn't watch
got
VK tonight. I wasn't even
Yeah,
You
wearing
can
my
think all
fucking
you
good
want,
mustache.
but it doesn't
You're
make it
allowed to be
when
wrong,
you
Kat.
don't.
It's fine. We
I
can
don't
accept that
care.
you're wrong. It's fine.
I can't accept that Josh didn't win. I just can't. Sorry.
Me neither.
Look,
My
well,
Okay.
I don't give a
to
shit
be
about
fair,
Josh
Okay,
not
that's
to
too
be
winning. I'm
bad.
fair,
Two
pissed off
cents.
the
I
fact that
would
he
have
fucking.
came.
I'm
Well,
pissed
it's
off the
Listen, I
even
would
fact
have
worse.
that the
came
It's
on
fact he
even
camera.
fucked
worse.
with Mosman. I'm angry he fucked with
Facts are
Mosman. I don't
facts.
give a fuck
What
about
happened?
Josh or me not winning.
Well, most
He
machines
fucked with
signed up
Mosman.
for
That was fucked
Sparta.
up, bro. That was
They should
fucked
Hey,
signed
up.
up for the
look,
game.
look. I just want to say for everyone out there that
He's
has
such a
someone
fucking.
currently fighting for them, saying, "Hey, this motherfucker won."
It is.
No,
Look,
Josh
I'm a
didn't
retard,
win.
but I'm not.
I'm the only motherfucker in here
You
that
are
really
retarded
does
because you
not
just
care.
contradict yourself constantly. It's
Josh won.
insane.
Wait,
I
who?
did not contradict myself. I
No,
keep
I'm talking
saying
to
Josh
Kat.
won.
No,
I
but
keep saying Josh
all
won.
right,
I'm
all
not
I
right.
was like,
contradicting
Jay
damn.
asked
myself.
I
about
was like,
Chris.
damn.
Not
How did I
win.
contradict?
Leave me
Mosman won.
alone.
Josh didn't win.
should have only
Mosman
voted
won.
for
Josh
Jay
didn't
asked.
win.
Kat,
He's the only homie that
thank
we
you
actually
for
I'm gonna be quiet.
supporting me and agreeing that I won.
fucking
But
dumbass.
I wish they would
but
support
when
you
you
too, because
start
they're not good friends.
when you start saying that it's rigged and all this other shit, that looks bad on me. That makes
Well,
it
it
look
looks
like
even
I'm
worse when
like
your people can't come in and vote for you.
Well, honestly, what
What the fuck are you talking
people that
about?
hang
I'm
around
owned by no man.
TJS say, you can't really
I'll
control
vote for whoever the
that,
fuck
and
I want to.
I don't think that should look bad on you.
Hey,
If she's saying
I
something,
voted how I
I
voted.
don't think that should look bad on you.
Well, it looks bad on you that you
Great.
didn't vote for your homie and he's the smartest one out
Because
there.
what she
That
says, you can't
everybody
control
up
because
there is
you're
all
not.
about
no,
fucking
I know it.
I'm
I
gonna
know
be
it
quiet
shouldn't,
now.
James. But
I'm gonna be quiet.
if I raid somebody, and my chat is acting like dumbasses in their chat, it shouldn't reflect on me, but it does kind of.
But did you see any of that in the chat? And I
Yes,
said it was rigged.
you
I
were
said it was
raiding
rigged
fucking easy
If you
stats,
did,
bro.
it's
That's what
because
because
we
I
Josh
felt
was
removed
like
trying
my
to
Kat.
winning.
say.
It
You
doesn't
have three
matter
mods.
when
Kat, you have
when
three mods
people.
right
Okay, I'm
now
gonna let you
in
talk.
this channel. You have three
Hey, if
mods
I like a football
right now.
team,
That's all the
if I
bullshit you
like
were
a
saying.
football team and I know they won, I'm gonna say that shit's rigged. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Have your opinions. Everybody live. I
Yeah,
voted for Josh. What did y'all do?
What Josh
What did y'all do?
is trying to tell you is, do you understand what
Did
decorum
you
is?
vote for Josh or you
Do you
just didn't?
understand what decorum is? Do you
You
understand what
lost the first
decorum
quarter,
is?
buddy. You lost the first quarter, buddy.
It doesn't matter. Do you understand what fucking
It does.
decorum is and behaving yourself? Do you
Why are
understand
you
what
mad?
it means
You're
to
mad
behave
because I voted
yourself?
for Josh. Okay, I'm done with the conversation now. Anyway,
Yeah, no,
continue.
just need to behave yourself. Nobody's mad you voted for Josh.
That's what I
It's because
did.
you can't be doing that, right? I can't
I
walk into
can't vote
Walmart
for what I
and
think
start
is
pissing on
correct.
their
You're
floors.
confused.
Yeah, just because I'm
You're
mad, I
confused
can't
just like
walk
your
into
mustache.
Walmart and
And
start
you're
pissing on their floors, bro. You can't just do what you want. You gotta like
I
behave yourself.
voted
That's how
and
it
you
works.
don't like it.
Yeah,
Period.
just behave
No,
yourself. That's not.
Whatever.
She's
That's
saying
not an
What
issue.
she's
you want.
saying
When
she
the vote
got
doesn't go your way, what you
You
can't
didn't
do is
like it.
just
I
immediately
voted.
go and say this shit's
Okay.
rigged because I didn't get
So
the vote
you're
go
did
my
you vote
way.
for Josh?
Did I vote for Josh? No, I
Nope.
didn't.
Oh, that's wrong. Okay. to the loo, nigga.
Yeah, I also didn't. I voted for
Wait,
fucking
Three other
Moses.
candidates
I'll
that were
say it
up there. You
fucking.
Is
want
I'll
to
it?
say it
I
to Josh.
voted for Brandon.
Shit.
Doesn't mean I'm
Wait,
not
what?
Josh's friend. Doesn't mean we're
Well,
not Josh's
yeah,
friend
you
because we didn't
sound.
vote for
I
him,
don't
Cat.
know what kind of friendliness you have about you.
No, it's
But
not. I slap my friends
I
in the
voted.
fucking nuts sometimes.
Including
That
the one
doesn't
that
mean
voted
they're
for
not my
Josh.
friend.
Person on
It's
this
fine.
panel
Right.
I have
Just
voted for
know
at least
when I
once.
win,
Right.
you won't be in my cabinet. If you didn't
I
vote for
voted
me.
for
Yeah, the
Josh.
problem is
Well,
There's no
listen,
problem. Nope. There's
I
no
just want
problem.
to
No
say,
problem. I voted. Nope. There's no
I
problem.
just want to say, if
I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, good.
I
The
I
problem
did
is
vote for the legislation that would have passed,
hold on,
that
you guys,
would
hold
have
on.
been
So
against
everybody here didn't vote
Donald
for Josh.
Trump.
So nobody here
Out of
voted.
everybody on the panel, Pat, Cat, you only liked one person and only
But he
know
made the
one
most
person,
sense.
which was JS. No, you only know him. You only go to his channel.
Well, to be
No, he made
to be
sense.
fair,
Shut up.
to
Of
be
those
fair,
final,
Channel. You don't even know me.
of those final four people, they're all four my
You vote
homies.
for
That's the
Josh
problem.
is fine.
So
I
I'm voting
did.
for homies either way. So what are you talking about?
all right. To be
Literally what I just said. I voted for Josh. Get over it. He made the most sense.
I don't
Period.
care who you
that's
voted
cool.
for. I don't
All
care
right,
who
that's
you
Cat,
voted
fine.
no, Cat,
That's
can I
fine.
explain something to you?
I
Let's say,
no, no, you shouldn't. You don't have
let's
to. Oh my
Cat,
goodness.
listen.
This is
Let's
my
say
vote,
this was
right?
you. Let's say this wasn't debating and it was jujitsu. Should I get in the ring
But
and
it's
then
not.
not fucking tap Josh
But it's
out
not
because he's my
jujitsu.
friend?
But it's not
No,
jujitsu. They're
but
just
should I
having
not
the
tap
doctrine.
Josh out because he's my friend?
I
That's not
didn't
how
go
it
to
works, bro.
jujitsu, but I didn't go to
Yeah, but that's not
jujitsu.
how
What
it
I
works,
said,
right?
I
It's a
voted for
hypothetical,
the
Cat.
one who made the most sense.
Hold
I don't
on.
know if
Here, I
you play
got it. I
jujitsu.
got it. Hey,
I've never
Cat.
done it, and you should have a good time doing
Cat,
it.
could I ask? Cat, could I ask you a question?
I
No,
already know what
your questions
you're
are
gonna
I
out of
just,
ask
control.
her.
I haven't. I no, hold on.
You don't
I
have
haven't
nope,
asked.
nope. I don't want to hear it anymore. I
I
voted.
haven't.
Have a good
I
time.
haven't. Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
but I don't.
I'm cool with
I'm
how you voted.
kindly. You said, "Can I ask a question?" I said, "No." There we
No,
go.
yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
So we're done now, right?
Like I
Are we
was
done?
saying, you
No, we're not done.
sure. I mean, are you done speaking then? Or are you
I
not going to
told you
speak for the
no.
rest of this?
You
All right, Cat,
refuse to say no.
Okay, that's fine.
You're doing that thing. Just let him ask the
I've been
question.
trying to be quiet.
Okay.
I'm just, yeah. I just wanted to ask the question. That's all.
I said no.
Okay, then it's fine. Okay, then yeah, maybe everyone else can have a chance to speak because you've been
Cat,
taking
can
up
I
a lot
ask
of
you a
time
question?
speaking. God,
Yeah, you can always ask me a question.
How would you feel if you
bruh.
didn't eat breakfast this morning?
I'd be hungry. I'd be hungry.
Thank you, Lord.
I'd be hungry.
I think
Is that a joke?
I think that
I'd be
question was
hungry.
answered a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I knew that's where you were going with it.
I voted for what I thought. If y'all didn't vote, which is whatever y'all feel, which is y'all's opinion, this is my opinion. Period.
Well, I didn't vote because I was one of the competitors, so I felt like it would have been like a little weird if I voted for myself,
You
you
didn't go
know?
to. You didn't vote, huh?
You say that, Brandon, but JS, did you vote?
Yeah, I voted for myself.
There you go.
Brandon.
Well,
I vote for myself all the time,
so
bro.
part of
I always
that, I
vote
was
for
doing
myself.
I
Everyone's like,
had a
y'all are
1v1
very
debate.
supportive.
You know what, Cat?
Brandon.
Sometimes I
The
vote for
president.
What's up?
sometimes I vote for the people who I think made worse arguments just
I had-
because I think they're more entertaining, or I'd rather like I voted for animated effigy once tonight just because he's the opposition, and without him, we don't have
And-
anybody to argue with.
And that's fine.
Yeah,
but
no,
I
I
voted
get
for
that,
Josh.
and I do
That's
that
what
on
happened.
TikTok too.
He made the most
I
sense.
kind of argue against
Sorry.
my own side, where it's like,
Here's the
oh
thing,
well, we only have one
you voted
opposition
for. You
of
can vote
like,
for JS.
let me try
Is
and
he
help that person
screaming at
out.
his laptop again?
That's all fine.
What the
The
fuck?
thing that everybody
I don't
is
know.
raising issue with is the
Nope.
simple
I said I
fact
voted for
that you're
Josh.
saying that we didn't vote for him, our vote was
You
wrong, and the thing
sound
is
like you need to take a breather.
that's a terrible argument.
Yeah.
I just want everyone to know this is what it's like to argue with a woman. Like this is
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
if you've never
not
been
arguing
married
with
before,
women.
That's why you
this
don't
is
argue with
arguing with
All
women.
right.
women.
Let's
You
You
just
need
chill
to
quiet.
quiet.
Give them the silent treatment instead of arguing. That works out
It doesn't
better.
matter what you
Silent.
say. She has her opinion. She doesn't care about anyone else's opinion.
That's why it's called a vote.
All right.
Give
all
them
right.
She doesn't care if she
your
contradicts
opinion.
you.
Go silent. That's all.
I'm
That's
gonna
all
go
you have
on
to
mute
do.
now,
Guess what? Cat, the
so I
game's
don't
over.
have to get blamed with y'all
The
ignorance.
game's over. Cat, the game's over. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
okay.
just chill out. It's fun.
She went
Y'all
on mute
mad
for
'cause I
like 3
voted?
seconds.
But
She
y'all
said, "I'm
mad
gonna
'cause
go
I
on mute
voted?
now," and then she came off mute. And
I'm
then
just
she
showing
voted.
you how people like gang up. I voted for Josh. Get over it.
Cool.
It's
Well, all
okay.
right, cool.
Whoa,
Yeah, I
why do we
appreciate that.
care if you voted for
Well, you're
Josh?
on
Okay,
mute
You're the one
now.
that seems to
so
have a problem with it.
Dreaded,
I don't care. You
Dreaded,
can
and
vote whoever you want to vote for.
I know Dreaded was one of the last 4 competitors. Was one of the other last 4 in here?
No.
Or was it just
No,
okay?
I don't think so.
Dreaded.
No.
Okay, so Dreaded. To be fair,
No,
like
Teriak
100%
and Bozeman
objectively
aren't
speaking,
here.
right? Whether you agree or disagree with my stance or whatever, because I'm trying to work through certain arguments. Like obviously the first argument that I made versus the one dude, I forget what the fuck his name was. We went into some whole like argument about PEDs and all that other shit. I don't care about nothing nothing regarding that argument. But the second argument that I made,
Your argument for God.
with FHG, yeah, tag, yeah. Did you feel as though regardless of whether or not you felt like I ran tag perfectly or whatever, like if you want to give any critiques, I'm willing to hear them out. Um, and all of that. Just regardless of any bias, because like obviously now the panel is over, so there's no reason to like anyone to show any bias.
I think tag is a really good argument for God because it can't really be defeated, but it's also a bad argument because in debates, one, it's a boring argument, and two, it is circular. And so I've watched what's his name, David
No,
Patrick.
it's not.
Is it David Patrick Harris?
David Patrick Harry. Yeah, no, it's not boring, Jay.
I watched him.
David
I watched
Patrick.
him debate this girl argument for God for 2 hours, and all they did for 2 hours. And I've watched Andrew do this, and I've watched Jim Bob do this, and I've watched Jay Dyer do
And
this,
Jay,
where it's
yeah.
just circular and it just goes round and round and round and round. And it's like, why can't
Yeah, all arguments are
why
circular
can't
at
you
some
move
point.
off of tag?
Paradoxical.
So I believe all arguments for God have holes that can be poked into them, but they're all bricks that you build into a wall. So you combine them all together, and so you get to them to concede one part of tag, but they'll argue with another part of it, and then you move on to the next one, and then you move on to the next one, and soon you've got this whole structure built, and all of it combined kind of like compounds on him.
And
I think
then,
that's
not to
yeah, I
be
think that's
rude,
part
not
of
to
it.
be rude, I just want to say something. He was the only one that says times and dates. He was the only one that was able to construct his sentences correctly. He was able to
Okay, all right, Kat, all right, Kat, all
I'm
right,
gonna be
Kat.
real with you.
Not a big deal.
You're glazing me too
You need to
much.
calm down. You
I'm
need to
glazing
calm
you.
down.
Ain't nobody
Yeah, I'm
glazing.
not.
Oh,
Yeah, it's okay.
Do
It's
you want
okay.
to get a room with JS?
I know I
I
can't.
was
Do you want to get a room with them?
no, I just
just
asked a
gonna
good
ask.
debater.
I was
Why do
just
you want to
gonna
get a
ask.
room?
Get another
It's like a person that
hotel.
has knowledge.
No
Doesn't mean
offense.
he never got a.
JS,
I'll go on mute
did
again.
you promise her some of the prize money? Is that what happened?
No. She said in my chat, she's like, if I vote for you and I'm gonna call up the squad and we're gonna go vote for you,
I was. They didn't
if you
like you.
split the money with me, and I said, hell no, I'm not splitting
No,
nothing.
no, that's not. I said no. We can split it and we can go at them
Wait a
both
minute. So
together.
she wanted
But
to
at the
rig
end of
it.
the
Sounds
day,
like she
I
was
definitely messaged
expecting
certain
some
people that
prize
don't
money
like you very
No,
much.
you can watch the replay, and no,
I know what I said.
No.
I told you we can
She
split it. We
wanted
can.
to rig it.
That's not what I said. What I said is we can
I
just
mean,
kick
she
these
came
niggas out
in
the
and
water
said that I
quick.
was taking away votes.
All
You
right, Kat,
literally
You
can't
did.
do that on a YouTube
I'm gonna
You
be
poll.
did.
real with you.
You did.
No, you literally can't do
I
that
have
on a
proof.
YouTube poll. Yeah, you have proof.
She
Show
wanted to
us.
rig it. That's
Brad,
what it
show us.
was.
Show us the
Yeah.
proof.
All right. Yeah, please show proof. But
I got it
also,
right here.
Kat,
Here you go. Here you go. I
Kat,
got it.
I was having
Who am
a
I supposed to
decent
send it to?
conversation. I was
Who am I
having a
supposed to
decent
send it to? Speak
conversation
easy.
with Dreaded
What's been
Yeah,
to?
yeah. Send me the proof.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. I got you.
I'd
Hold
very
on.
much
Yeah,
One second.
appreciate
and
it.
it's more likely actually
Hold on.
that
I got
I
you.
probably have more haters voting against me just because they don't like
They
me.
did.
Like,
I'm telling you, I called the truth.
and I'm
They
fine with
did
that. I
not.
don't care.
Yeah.
Nah, I
I see
mean,
some.
Yeah,
I
you can
get
have
it.
There you
haters.
go.
But like,
I got a lot of
obviously, I'm
haters.
completely
They don't like
new.
my
I'm
points of
completely
view.
new to the
I don't
debate
know how to
space.
send it to
Like,
you.
I don't even have
Whatever.
any
Let them do
socials,
that.
so
Speak
I've
easy.
built
Add me.
only hate followers. Like
Yeah.
the
Speak easy. Can you
majority of
add
my
me real
followers
quick
are
so I can
hate
send you the
followers.
proof?
No, Freddie came in here and
You
said
can
he goes
send me
in
a
on 6
message
different accounts
without
to vote
adding me.
against me.
They just send. Oh, that's
Yeah, you
wrong.
just send me a direct message.
Yeah,
That's
see,
wrong.
see,
I
Brandon,
can't.
I don't care that you
I'm
did
trying
vote
to. I'm
yourself, but
tapping
if
on
you
your
did, I'd be
face.
just as fine with
Hey,
that.
Hold
Mosman's
on.
in the
Wait,
chat.
hold on,
You
hold
just
on,
go
wait,
into the.
wait,
I rolled a
hold on.
die.
I just,
Without haters, you
Determined
don't
who
I
I
get no
don't
voted.
mean
Did
to
you
be a
see?
dick, because
I
I am a
literally
to have
dick
said
you
who I
get
sometimes.
voted.
haters.
How do I add
I,
you?
I know that I am a dick sometimes. But Kat, I have a
I don't want
question.
to. Hey, look, I'm out of the
I know
debacle.
you don't
I
want
don't
to
want
answer
to.
any
I don't.
questions. No,
No,
it's not
because you
about
want
the
to know
other
why?
things
You'll
from
always be
earlier.
right and I'll be wrong. So I don't care.
No, no, I'm not saying
I
that I'm
voted
always
for who I voted for.
Yeah, about
Give
that.
it
I
give it
didn't
less.
Yeah,
ask
I
who you
mean, I
voted
just
for. I
want to
don't
know.
care.
I just
You
want
don't
to
have to
see
talk to
what.
me. There's
I
so
just
many
want
other
to
people to
see
talk
what
to.
kind of proof you have here.
No,
That
I
I'm adding
agree.
you.
So
I'm
why are you
adding you.
talking?
I'm
Why
Cat,
are you
adding you.
talking so much if I'm just
Hey,
trying to
look,
talk to
why not
hold
just
conservative?
not
on.
talk to me?
Cat,
I'm going
can I
back on quiet.
explain what you
Right,
sent
that's
me?
my favorite
Can I
song.
explain what you sent me in the
Yeah,
DMs?
you sure can.
Okay. She sent me a picture of the chat and it's got
Mm-hmm.
the votes there. And
Time people out. Okay.
and it says at the bottom, it says you're not allowed to vote because you've been timed out or banned on this channel.
Boom.
That doesn't remove your vote.
Oh, so you gotta,
That's
you
probably
gotta.
on one account.
Boom.
So wait a minute. No. Stop for a second. Wait a minute. The claim was that your vote was taken
Oh,
away.
so you already
Right?
knew about
Hold
this.
up. No. Stop.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
So he knew he was doing
How did
this.
you prove
Can
that
you
you
calm
knew about
down?
this?
Calm down a little bit. Right?
He
Calm down
already
for a
Yeah.
second.
knows we're
My first
talking
question
about.
was, what did you say to
No.
get timed
You
out or
got
banned?
timed out and couldn't
Mm-hmm.
vote, right? That was your fault for coming in and making a bunch of accusations,
What'd I say?
complaining to the mods.
No. Show me proof.
You want me to go back to the chat and
Yep.
find it?
Well, there's three
Absolutely.
mods here, and there's
Oh
plenty
my
of people
God,
that are
Kat.
in the
I can
DM.
definitely go
Yeah,
find it.
Let
The
it
chat's gonna
go.
be there.
We
there's
You're
one
not
for
gonna
you.
be able to
Hey,
find it
Kat.
because
One
as
for
soon as
me.
You know
you
what?
gonna
You know
be
what?
quiet.
I'll
It's a
jump
live
ahead.
chat.
I
This
will
live
literally
is
jump ahead of all
I
of
feel
this.
like I know who
I
as
won.
soon
will
as you
jump
time them out or ban them, it
completely.
removes all their
Well,
chats. So
I know,
Kat,
and
well,
he did
fuck
it,
time
and
out.
he did it.
Fuck Bannon. Hold on, hold on.
No,
Hold on,
if
hold
you're
on,
not
guys.
Anybody
banned,
with
it
a
Okay.
brings it
brand,
back.
he
Look,
already knows what
hold
he
up.
did, and he's saying what he
Fuck
did before
timing
anybody explained
out.
it to him.
Fuck
No,
banning
I didn't
people.
actually
Doesn't
do
matter.
it. No, I didn't time
Let
you
me
out.
ask a
One of the
very
I'm going
mods
simple
on mute
did.
now.
question
My
to
brain
Kat
hurts.
because she
I
cannot
know you
actually
should,
answer any
right? You should
questions.
listen more than you
Kat,
speak.
Literally, I'm not explaining what you did, and you're telling people what you did.
no,
That's how I know you
he
wait,
did
didn't
it.
well,
do it.
Kat,
One of the
No,
no,
wait
mods.
a
no, you're
minute.
making
You
accusations.
literally said you got timed out.
Okay.
Can you listen for
No,
a
can
second
you
and be
guys
easy
wait?
on
I
somebody
just
Let
want to
me
call?
move
explain.
along.
Hold up,
Let it
hold up.
go.
Let me explain, right?
I'm gonna go
So
on mute. Let
you
it
said,
go.
yeah. So go on mute. Shut the fuck up for a
Thank
But
minute.
you.
fucking listen, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please shut
shit.
up, right? So again, you said that your vote was
Oh,
taken
fuck.
away. Then what you say you have
Mm,
proof is that you
I
couldn't
did.
vote because you were timed out.
It's-
Well, that's a different
For what?
claim, and
But
Can
for
I
it's
why?
your fault you got timed out, right?
can I say
Let-
why
Do
she
you
was
really
timed
think?
out?
Do you really
I'm
think?
going on mute now.
Wait, Kat,
I
do
just
you
can't
really
Shut up,
talk
think
for
your
30
Cassie.
one
days.
vote would have
I'm
made a
going on
fucking
mute.
difference? Do you really
And
think
you
your
know me
one vote
very
would have made
well.
a
I would
difference?
have time
Cat, you
to
can't say I'm
I
gonna go on mute and
answer,
go on mute for
but
half a
I'm
second
trying to
and then
explain
unmute.
why I'm going on mute
You
because
just
I
talk
already
too
know what
fucking
One of you
much.
need to do
it
is
is.
skip.
You're
So
too
that's
used
why I'm
to
going
guys
on mute.
not telling you to shut the fuck up, man. Just shut the
No,
fuck
you
up.
two,
Just shut
you
I
up,
might be
right?
right.
Like,
I
just shut
timed
up
her
for a
out.
I'm going
minute
on
and
mute.
listen.
Okay, hold on. Look, Shazzy's
Listen,
saying
yeah,
she
you're a
timed
big
you out.
mouth, loud
And
bitch, and you don't know how to listen, right?
Hi.
She kept saying it was rigged. It's rigged. So I timed her out twice. One for 10 seconds and the other for 5 minutes because she
but
said
that
it
was
twice.
before. That was after the vote, right?
No.
It
While
wasn't
the
after the
vote was
vote.
going on,
So you were saying it was rigged
you
before
got,
you even voted.
I know I
yeah,
voted.
she
No,
did.
I voted.
She did.
No. That you're lying. I voted,
Huh.
and I kept saying
I
it was
don't
rigged
lie,
because you
bitch.
started.
Right.
Your picture that you
You
have
win.
proof of says
You
you
win.
can't vote, not that you voted and it was taken
You,
away, you dumb fucking bimbo.
if I know how to use the phone.
You need to quit drinking. That's what
Are
you
you
need to do,
sure?
right? Quit
Are you
drinking.
sure?
Keep your
Are you sure
gambling
that
and
Josh
rabbling
Wait,
on
didn't
like
win?
about fucking
wait,
nothing,
no,
right? You can't keep making a bunch of
They
Cat,
took
claims.
the.
Cat,
You just sound
Cat.
I
The
stupid,
know
bro.
what I
original
did.
claim, Cat. The
Jesus.
I
original
supported
claim that you
Josh the whole
made was
time.
that you weren't able to vote
I
because
voted,
you were timed out.
and then they
Yes.
banned me and blocked me.
Okay,
And then they
Okay,
took
so
it
your
if
out.
you
vote still
voted, then
counts
why
as
are you
You
trying to
correct.
vote again? So you're not helping me. You
because
actually
they took
Come
the
on,
vote
bro.
off. They took the vote off.
No.
Hold on. I just
No,
have
that
one
you can't
very
do
simple
that.
question before anyone gets into anything else.
didn't.
It's the one
And you
question
know
that I've been
what?
trying to ask this whole
You
time.
know
It's
what?
one very
I have
simple
common
question.
sense.
I promise.
For a second,
I
even
promise.
I
if you
It's a
voted for
voted
very,
Josh.
5
very,
fucking
very
times,
simple
I
listen,
question.
voted for
Cat.
Josh, right?
And also,
Even if
you
you
said
voted
Cat,
5 fucking times, it wouldn't
They
have
took the
made a
vote off.
difference, Cat.
They
you
took the
said
vote
Even if you
off.
voted 5
Cat.
times, it wouldn't have made a
Nope.
difference.
I voted one time, and then they took the vote off, and
You
I
weren't
just
Even
getting
announced
if
that I
you
anything,
fired.
voted
right?
5
I don't know
times,
why
it
you
wouldn't
feel
have
so
made a
like
difference.
strong
So
about
hold
this,
on.
right? You weren't getting
I just
Yeah, I'm
have
not gonna
one.
talk
I
about
have
this
one
stupidity.
very, very simple
Why
question.
would I
I've been
not have
trying to
came
ask it
on
for
there and
quite a
voted for
while.
Josh? They took
Hey,
the vote
Cat.
off.
You were
Hey,
timed
Cat.
out, not
Great.
banned.
So
You were
you're
timed out
still
twice.
engaging.
You
Cat.
timed me out because I
Cat.
voted for
It's okay.
Josh.
No,
Because
you
you
were
voted
timed out
for
twice
Josh.
because you
Hey,
said
For what?
it's rigged. It's
What a
rigged.
Because you
clown.
took my vote off. But
Cat.
you'd already timed me
Cat.
out before that.
Cat.
How do you even
I
know
timed
that
you
they
out
took your
twice.
vote off? What are you talking
Because
about?
Twice.
it literally says it.
It's
That
okay.
Are you
they'll say
listening?
they
Are you
yes,
listening
yes,
to
ma'am.
me?
I don't
I
yell at my
said
elders, yes.
I timed you out for 10 seconds as a warning
You did
because
that,
you
right?
said it's rigged. Then I waited
After I
and you did
voted.
it straight again and I timed you out for
After I had
5
voted.
minutes.
Lord.
After
5
I voted,
minutes.
right?
Real
And
quick.
I said
Real quick.
you
Hey,
had
Cat.
already timed me and took I don't
Okay,
even
great. You
care.
got timed out for 10
If you're
seconds. You
going to
got timed out for 5
disrespect the
minutes. Who
chat, you
cares?
get
I
timed
don't
out.
want to disrespect anyone. I just know
Okay,
what it
Cat.
is. I know who
Cat.
won the
I
debate.
have.
Have a good
Fuck,
time with
man.
it. I don't care.
I've been trying to ask one question for the last 15
But
fucking
baby,
minutes,
I
and
don't
you've
want to
been
hear
dodging
you.
it.
It's
I know
just
you don't
done.
want to hear me. Okay, great. Well,
But it's
hold on.
done.
Just everybody else,
Here, let me go
everybody
on
else
mute.
in the chat
Here you go. Here
currently,
you go.
just let me ask the one question. I don't care if she goes on mute. I don't care if she
I'm not
dodges
gonna
it.
answer you.
Cat, why should women be able to vote at all?
Why do you even
Brandon, you're
bring
not
up such a
helping, bro.
question? It's even wrong. We're all
It's
human.
Women
helping. It's
shouldn't vote.
helping. It's
You don't think that's wrong to even say
Brandon,
when you
that's
look that
funny,
woman
but
in
you're
her
not
eyes
helping,
and
bro.
Chris,
I
you
don't.
have
okay, I get it. I get it. No, I know I'm not helping in this
Go ahead.
conversation.
You ain't
It's
gonna get it right,
because
but
of
I'm
the
gonna
fact
go
that
ahead.
she's
Cat, can I
completely
just say something
disingenuous.
for a second? Cat, why do you keep talking and not listening? Like, what the fuck, bro? Just
He asked me a
listen.
question, I answered it, and
Listen,
I
No,
said,
no, no.
listen,
Listen
why?
Cat.
for a fucking bit and go on mute, but listen.
I'm dropping.
Okay.
I'm
So we're gonna talk
sorry.
about why women shouldn't vote.
No, just
Mind you,
listen and
I'm a
let somebody
girl,
else
so that's
talk,
a
please.
No,
disrespectful.
obviously I'm being fucking facetious. It's only
Why do
Yeah,
because
you
that
you're
was a
vote?
being
joke.
disingenuous when you're
I know.
you're
Why
being
do you vote?
disingenuous when you're responding to these
I
people.
never was
Yeah,
disingenuous. I
well,
keep saying I voted for Josh. How? I've never changed my standpoint.
We
You're a
love our
liar.
women voters.
Yeah, just get
we
on it.
love our
I voted for Josh.
women.
You didn't. I voted for Josh. You didn't. And you know what's even worse about you? He even said in his whole little thing, I'm trying to afford for something, whatever. And he had the best position. He literally had,
Well,
and
no,
that's
I didn't
messed
say
up.
that.
You know
I'm
what?
not gonna
You
beg. I'm not
or I would
begging.
like. I have a serious question.
No,
You?
keep it.
No,
Just
Cat
no.
keep
does
it.
Yeah,
not
I don't
no.
want
speak
to
for
hear it.
Shut the
me.
fuck up for a minute.
I
Shut
don't
up.
speak for
Well, I'm
anyone. I speak for
sorry.
me.
Shut up and listen.
To be
Right?
to
Just
be
shut
I
up.
speak
fair,
for me. I don't
Kat,
want to
to be
talk
fair,
anymore.
I'm
I have a
from Lower
question.
Manhattan.
I have a
I'm a
question.
part of the
I
Jewish
voted
community,
for
and
Josh.
if you
You did
if
not.
you
Lord,
argue,
Lord.
I'm sorry. If
Can
you
you stop
argue
talking to
Okay,
against
me?
okay,
me,
okay.
you
Too
are
many people talking
anti-Semitic.
at once.
Thank you.
Man.
Sorry.
Thank you.
What's up?
Listen, no, this is a serious question
You
here
then
for
there's other people on the
Cat.
panel.
Cat,
Cat, can you
shut
No,
chill for a
there's
second?
other
Cat, let him
people.
Cat,
say his
can you chill
side.
for a
Calm
second?
down.
Let him
How
Stop
do you
say his
talking while
say
I'm
thing, and then we
you?
can
talking.
move off this
But
topic because
Like,
we.
why?
how does anyone deal with this annoying bitch?
Why do you want to
Holy
talk
Mute her
shit?
fuck.
eventually.
I mute
How do
her
you
quite a
deal with
bit.
this shit, dude?
Bro.
Like, shut the fuck up, you
Josh,
clown
that's
ass
what I get to
bitch,
hear.
right?
For real.
Shut up. Just shut the
Josh, That's
fuck
what we
up.
got here.
No,
All right,
just
move
shut
along.
up. Stop talking.
Move
Mute
along.
your mic.
Move along, Josh.
Holy
my hero
fucking clown.
All right, cat, quiet. Let him say what he's gonna say.
This is insane.
He's about to treat me bad, but whatever.
My question would be to people like Cat as well that want to say it's rigged, right? Explain to me the benefit for me. It would be to rig it. Explain this. When like I want to remind you, it's built up to 700, and not including the memberships I give away every week. I've given away over $7,000 on Verbal Combat. So explain to me why I'm rigging it for $700 when I've already given over way more than that. So explain.
I will. I do not understand why you do the things you do. I don't even know why you're talking to me right now. That was my opinion. And I already know you did
Okay.
it because I already know a liar because you keep trying to explain it. You know you
I
did
know
that.
you did a
I listened,
good reasoning.
so I couldn't talk. For whatever reason, you don't have to talk to me. You know, there's 10 other guys on
Yeah,
this
but you're
panel.
the
Hey,
only
you
one
were the
fucking
one making the
talking, Cat.
claim.
Jesus.
You're the one
I'm
making the
being quiet
claim.
because I
Okay?
know it is.
this
Why do
is
you even have to explain it? That's how you know a liar. They have to keep explaining a lie. This is
no,
Where did I
So here's
crazy.
the
explain
thing,
it?
right? Let's hold
Get
on,
over it.
Cat.
That's all I said.
You're
Hold
actually
on. I
stupid.
got you.
That's the
I'm gonna
And
problem.
show her. I'm gonna show her
we're
how
There's
never
to
actually
speak.
no reason to
Yeah,
engage with you because your brain
Hold
is
on.
yeah,
fucked.
this is
This
crazy,
is a
Cat.
really bad.
Because when somebody
Cat. So
when
hold on.
somebody
So
gets paid
Cat.
out, hold on
This
one
bitch
second,
is
Brandon.
dumb as a
When
fucking.
somebody gets
Speakeasy's realizing what like everyone realizes.
If y'all feel that way, then feel it. This is my
Finally.
opinion.
Yeah,
Get
okay,
over
bitch.
it.
she
There's
was
Go
on
other
drink
server
some
people.
mute
more
when
and
she
get in
came
some more
in.
accidents on live, you dumb
Just
bitch.
get over
Yeah,
it.
this whole
Like, what's
conversation's
wrong with
been
y'all? Y'all
completely
act like y'all
useless
hear a
for you,
girl's voice,
dog.
y'all just go
Yeah,
crazy.
all right, Cat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody
you're a
shut the
waste
fuck
of
up. Let
fucking
Josh
breath,
talk.
bitch.
It's not
Come on.
You're a
rigged.
waste of breath.
It's not rigged. Stop saying
Your
it's
daddy was
rigged,
right
Cat.
to not
You
come
kind
on
of
I'm
live
not
took an
with
even
us.
L just
saying it over and
engaging in this
over. They are
conversation.
continuing with
Look,
it.
Your daddy was right to
when
not
somebody
come on.
I'm
has
just gonna be quiet
$700
because
in
I
their
can't
Cash
win
App,
with none of y'all.
I've been sent
Josh, you felt
money.
like you lost? Josh, did
Cat,
you feel like you lost?
Cat, shut up and listen. I've
Josh,
been
did you
sent
feel like
money.
you lost?
I've been sent money by Easy when I didn't even win. When
That's fine. Josh, do you feel
somebody
like you
else
lost?
won and he sent me money, and
Josh,
when
do
I
you feel like you
won,
lost?
the money came right away. So
I'm
when
going back
somebody
on mute.
wins and it goes all the way through, and that final vote comes through, and
That's
somebody
fine.
has
Do you feel like
$700
you
in their
lost?
Cash App, and they show it,
So you
then
lost?
everybody needs to shut
Bro,
up about this rigging and crap. Because
So you
Yeah,
lost.
Mosman, you need to get in here. I know Mosman's hurt right now. He saw that
The problem is there's
550 in
no
front of his
actual
eyes.
logical reason.
Listen, Cat, do you
Nobody can
understand? Do you
say
understand how
Let me
vote
go back on
works?
mute.
Cat, do you understand
You
how
know
vote
there's
works?
other
You understand
nobody
that there
can
was
say
multiple people voting?
y'all know y'all
You
couldn't
understand
even
that
ask
nobody
multiple
can
Josh.
people
say what
voted?
the difference would be if it was somebody
Why
with
y'all
a
so
fucking
mad that I feel like
anonymous
he
YouTube
gave
account
the
straight from the
that's how I
YouTube.
feel.
Nobody can say what the
You know
fucking
you guys
benefit
can
would be
stop
to
calling
me.
my
They
name and
just
stop
come over
talking to
and
me.
make all these accusations because they're mad that the game
I
didn't go
said
the way
one
they're
thing
the
and you had
kids
your
that
panties
when
in a
they
bunch.
didn't win video games, they
Get
fucking
over
smashed
it.
their controllers.
you
And,
know
Who is
the
he
oh,
talking to?
you know the
this
Josh
only
is right
controller's
here.
problem.
not working. This
You
Why don't you
controller,
talk to a
they're the
boy?
kids that when you played
Why don't you
split
talk
screen
to a
with, they
boy?
fucking had to look at
Leave me
your screen
alone.
because they
I
can't
said what
play
I
fair.
said and I voted
The
for
fucking
Josh.
clowns, man. No, the game's not gonna go how you
Um,
fucking want it unless you have more
Voting for
money.
Josh
Easy.
Unless
because
you
he
have more
said
money to contribute to make the game how you want it to be, fuck off.
you
Nobody
Easy.
sound
cares about
mad.
your
hey,
opinion, bitch.
Easy. You know the
I
only
have a
problem
question.
with the
Dreaded,
I
prize
mean,
being over $600. The only problem is now you got to claim it on taxes. now
I
they're
just wondered.
now they're gonna
Well,
be looking
Josh,
at it.
hey, I'm gonna ask
don't
you a
worry.
uh,
I'll
basic
send it
hey,
to
question.
you
hold
in
on,
Not
no,
being
no,
rude,
no,
but
Small
no,
genuine.
increments.
no,
Yeah.
no.
If you
No,
want
Here,
me
no,
to
here,
send
no.
here.
Do you feel
It
like,
depends on. Hold on. It
hey, a
depends
real
on.
quick question? Do you feel like you
Depends on
Easy.
lost?
where
Look,
you're at.
whoever wins next Friday on the
Josh, do you feel like
nighttime,
you lost the
you
debate?
gotta send it to them as
Ah, shut the
500
fuck
and
up.
then
I'm going back
200
on mute.
Bill,
afterwards.
Right.
Bill,
That way they can avoid the
let me just
tax.
address Bill real quick in the chat.
Yeah, go
Bill
ahead.
comes from a channel that's had the exact same accusations that he's putting on me right now. Okay.
Oh, a
And
lot of
then
people.
he says, I should be smart enough to
Mm-hmm.
remove all doubt when literally nothing
Mm-hmm.
you do will ever remove all doubt. When you make money on YouTube, they call you a grifter because they can't make the same money you make on YouTube. That's
He
what
up
it's
to
always
something. You
gonna
could
be,
tell
you
he up to
fucking
something by
clown.
the
Thanks
passion
for
that he's
joining the
lying.
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
libtard,
bro.
Bill.
Hold
You
on, hold
fucking
on.
moron.
Here's the question that I wanted to ask the cat because
No,
she
you don't
keeps
have
doing
to.
this thing where
Bill
she
over
says,
here
Talk to
sounding like he
Josh.
came
"Well,
from
Stop
the
it's
talking to
okay.
LGBT
I
me.
understand.
community,
Yeah,
bro.
It's
I'll
okay.
Fucking
I
follow that
understand.
moron.
whole
Okay.
that whole
Oh,
drama
you're a
and
grifter, bro.
all those accusations made against
I didn't say it's rigged. I just called you a grifter earlier. Fucking clown. Shut up, man.
all the accusations Easy made against that guy, he made against Easy before, like first.
Right.
So
Well,
I
hold
know
on.
it's
That
biggest
you
mouth.
gotta
I just
say the
want to
name.
know
Yeah, hold on.
it's not that
And
deep.
who's the king of
Yeah,
receipts?
my name on TikTok is that guy.
well, not you. I'm not
No, I know. But no,
why.
I'm
We're
just
even having
fucking
this
around.
I don't even
conversation.
understand.
But
You
hold
have
on,
to
real
be on
quick.
somebody's.
Cat, shut up. Easy has proved it twice.
Cat.
Y'all
live.
should shut up.
They can
Like, I
say
think
who
we're
we're
girls.
talking about. I don't like saying names because I don't.
No, I know.
I'm not
Whatever.
trying to put
I
myself
don't
in drama I'm
How
not
y'all
involved
gonna
in.
go to this
It starts with
platform
a
and
B
say
and
you
goes with
lost
an
if
L.
you know you won? That's so stupid.
Hold on,
I'm about to be
cat,
quiet.
cat. Okay, that's
Listen,
great. So
cat,
cat.
cat,
Hey,
cat.
This does
listen,
Stop
not
cat.
saying.
speak
I'm
for
the
Can I
one.
quickly
JS.
just
Hold
We
on,
are
stop?
hold
Can
on.
trying
I
to go to
quickly
Stop
just
fucking
stop this
war.
fucking
saying
rhetoric?
name. Move along.
Can I
Please,
quickly stop this
Let it go.
fucking
I'm on
rhetoric?
mute. I'm going
let
on
me
Yeah.
mute.
cook.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
cook.
Yeah, can I quickly
Okay.
stop
Leave
this
me alone.
fucking rhetoric? How does a vote work? Multiple people vote. Nobody gives a fuck who you think won. You could have voted 5 times. It wouldn't have made a difference. Josh didn't win in the final poll. Fucking done. Fucking done. Stop talking. Jesus.
That's what I'm
You know how
Get
saying.
votes
out of here,
work?
Game
Josh.
over.
You know how
Game
fucking
over.
votes
Here,
work?
so
Get
cat,
over it.
so
Why y'all
cat,
so
so
passionate about
cat.
it?
Fuck's sake. Because you're
Yeah,
annoying,
Well,
yeah,
we're
bruh.
getting
because you're
better now.
really
It's
fucking
like
dumb.
not even
Your
doing
So
beard annoys
cat,
me.
so
Your
cat,
hair,
so
your
cat.
3
Great.
follicles annoy me.
All right,
That's
cat.
great. So anyway, so cat, I came in second, right?
Stop saying cat.
The
There's
person
everybody
that
else.
You
came in
guys got to
I
know
first,
don't
the
have
the
more
a
person that
you
came
the
in
more you
first. Hold
address
on.
no,
her, the
Here's the
more
thanks.
she's
thing.
gonna respond. So
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
like
want
here.
that.
Okay, well then
a
I'll just
damn
here,
starlight kid
here.
or
Hey,
fucking
I'll
make
be
him
the
hand
last.
grab
Earlier,
or
you
Just
something.
guys
come
are
on.
I'll
like
here,
honestly
here.
taking the
Just
L and
drag it.
engaging in
Get
this.
over it.
Like,
Leave me
That's
No,
alone.
cool. Just
we're
wait.
not raging.
Don't
Stop
get your
talking.
panties
It
in a bunch.
no, I didn't say raging.
here's
I
what I'm
said
trying to get at.
engaging. Like you're taking the L
Oh,
engaging
engaging.
with
Okay, yeah,
this.
no, I feel it. Yeah, well,
Why
the
do you
only
have
I'm
thing
to
that I
just
want
gonna
to
say
have
my
to
engage
get on
with,
my
name?
really,
bandwagon.
the
Just
only
Thing
thing
that's
that I
really
really want
hilarious
to
here
engage
is
with.
literally she's
You don't
arguing
Hold on,
with
hold
us
on.
on
to
this
move
point.
Please,
She has to
please, let
reverse
me
along.
finish it
the
Yeah,
off.
poll.
you now you guys are
Let
tired.
me
She was
finish it
gonna win it
off.
no matter what.
Let me finish it.
I
Let me
don't know why
finish it
you've
off,
been
please.
streaming into your platform or your monitor
So,
a long
so,
time.
so,
Who is that? That
so,
guy that's
cat.
been
Okay, so
yelling his bit?
hush up for a second, please, please,
Quiet.
cat. Please do me the
I
one favor.
I
Just
can.
being
You're absolutely
quiet
right.
for 30
I'll be quiet.
seconds.
Absolutely.
Okay, I appreciate that so much. So when you're saying that obviously this guy is guilty because he feels the need to defend himself against the accusations that are being made against him. Okay, so Kat, right now I'm gonna make the accusation against you that you've raped me in the past and you've
It went off the
sexually
spectrum.
abused me
Didn't
over
hear
and
it anymore.
over
Move
again
along.
for the last 10 years. And
What?
I'm just gonna make this claim without
What?
any substantiation for the claim.
Yeah, you've gone to
Yeah,
a dark
so like,
place. I don't want to hear that
well,
no more.
no, no, no. Hold on. Wait.
You're
So
raping
cat.
and doing.
But like,
Let's move along,
oh,
y'all.
but why are you trying to defend yourself?
Because you made a weird narrative
Promise
and
you,
you're
dude,
trying
she
to
couldn't
make it
Oh,
recite a
real.
single
But
sentence
are
that
you
you
saying?
just
But
said
hold
back to
on,
You just
bro.
you.
said I couldn't recite it
Wait, but
and
like,
do
why
you
are you
want to
trying to
pause it?
defend yourself unless you're guilty? Why are you trying to defend
Wait,
yourself?
I'm wondering when you're gonna get to the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, the meat and
You're
potatoes have already
mixing
been
two different
shown.
things.
The meat and potatoes are gone. What are you talking about? He
You
The
mentioned
don't
meat
know
that
and
what you've
already. It's
potatoes
done.
have
gone.
already been
Illusion
eaten
is
up, sir.
I
real.
like that
You
though.
done
We need to
fucked
get to the
yourself
meat
on
and
Anyways,
this.
potatoes.
let's move along, Josh.
Let's
All
move
right, well,
along.
yeah,
I
let's
think
move along.
that's the only
Talking
question
about
I really
raping,
wanted to
raping
ask.
dogs. I voted. It's fine. I don't care.
No, it's
Get
okay. Yeah,
over it.
we all voted.
Yes,
We all
now it
You
voted.
went
To be
into a dark
fair, if
spot.
I
We
could
don't know
vote,
why
I
you
would
went
vote
there.
to
Not gonna
take
lie,
away
man. I
your
voted.
right
I
to vote.
voted.
We listened to that too. He went to a dark place. Let's move along, y'all.
Yeah. I don't think you understand hypothetical.
I never want to understand
We went to
whatever
the
you're
upside
hinting
down
at.
realm
I
in Stranger
never would. I
Things.
don't like it.
Right.
Now
Yeah,
you might
bro.
be the strangest
I'm
thing. You
completely
might be the stranger.
backwards
Yeah,
and
I think it's
upside
pretty
down.
evident that you totally
You
lack
don't
a
mix
desire to
that.
understand.
That
Shit,
is
bro.
wrong.
Yo,
That's
it
not
is
the only
8
Y'all just
honest
mix
a.m.
two
I
different things.
have to
That's
go the fuck
wrong.
to sleep.
You know you can go to prison for that.
All right. Well, shit. Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
should go to prison because
you're a pervert.
yeah, like I said,
Move along.
what?
Anyways, Josh, move
Like
along.
I
I'm going on
said, yeah,
mute now.
you grape me, so you should go to prison. Anyway, Dreaded
You have a
Conservative.
weird weird
dude,
way of thinking, and that's why you shouldn't do anything.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're a woman.
Yeah,
You should be seen, not
you're
heard. It's okay.
Yeah,
nasty.
I understand.
Brandon.
So,
Brandon,
Dreaded
you're
Conservative.
I don't even
nasty.
know if she should
Where
be
did you
seen.
Chat, were
come here,
you
Brandon?
dropped on your
I'm
fucking
just
head
I'm
as a
just trolling
child,
her.
or like
I'm
what
Well,
just
was
I'm
going
trolling
wondering
her
on?
at
why
this
people are
point.
raping people.
I'm
How
trolling her. I'm sorry.
how does
But
this
Dreaded
fucking
Conservative.
Energizer
I don't
bunny
know how
fucking
this has to
keep
do with the
going
debate, but I
so
know people are
affiliated?
raping people.
Hey,
Take a
yeah.
breather for
So
a minute.
Y'all nasty.
Dreaded.
Yeah.
She's
Dreaded.
indomitable too.
I
She's just
do look
Hey,
indomitable.
forward
I
to
just be
next
quiet because
week.
you talking about rapes and
Going
all
up against
fruits
you
and
again.
nasty crap.
Yeah.
I can't. Ain't my business.
By all means, bro. Like it was a good night tonight.
And
Right?
I'd
It was
say
my first verbal combat.
this
Nah,
is
you
just my
funny.
opinion. I don't know how what other people think, but like when you're doing an argument for God, I like to mix in some like real world stuff that
Evidentials.
stuff
Yeah.
that the average person
I
can
get it.
connect with. You know, so
Yeah.
you can do fine tuning, but instead of making it all like mathematical, you could just break it down to something like you're the only sperm that survived out of how many like
Nah, I get it.
yeah, like everything.
Shit. Here we go again.
There's no proof that's going to work on an atheist.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's why I go to tag, only because of the fact that it kind of like breaks down the atheist argument
There was
of like they
there's-
presuppose logic, but they can't justify it. That was my point. I was
there's
trying to
a
make.
there's an optometrist named Dr.
Yeah, no one cares.
James P.
Yeah.
Gills, and he wrote a book that I read a long time ago, and he did the fine tuning argument. But he's an optometrist, right? So he broke it down to the human eye, the variables that are required that have to be met to make the human eye work are so like astronomically impossible that it's like the same as a planet to sustain life on Earth. But we have 9 billion, well, 18 billion, give or take, working human eyes on Earth. And each of those eyeballs that works, the impossibility for that to work is as crazy as the impossibility for. So it's just everything's impossible.
Yeah. No, I get
they'll
it.
say not
I used to
impossible,
make
but
more
improbable.
evidentialist arguments. Like I used to use the Kalam cosmological argument and the fine tuning argument.
Yeah, the Kalam just establishes a beginning to the universe. But
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's like a first
it's,
step.
Yeah, it's a combination. Yeah, yeah. It's like the first step, and then you would have to give further arguments.
Right.
So that's kind of what I use tag for. I kind of use tag to give the first step, and then I give the I guess kind of like a sort of evidentialist bridge argument for how we can connect this like theistic argument to Christianity.
But
'Cause
tag's
I'm
a
not
high
that
IQ
great.
argument, and it's not going to work.
It
on
is,
TikTok
and it's
people.
not going to work on. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I know.
Then why you ain't
Well,
vote for him? 'Cause he
Easy,
said that.
Cat, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Damn.
Cat, for real.
Easy is able to vouch for that because I was on one of Easy's panels the other night and I ran tag.
I was listening.
And
I'm always listening
Were you
while
on
I'm
there?
at work. Well, I wasn't in it, but
Oh
I was,
shit.
Hey,
I was in the
and in the
chat.
past
Okay,
ways,
yeah.
Josh, stop saying cat, bro. Literally, I'm the only one that understands you make
Thank you,
sense.
King.
Stop saying cat.
Hey Cat,
So
hey
you
Cat.
Leave me out of
Cat,
this.
do me a
Going on
favor.
mute.
All right,
Going on mute.
yeah, you're the only one that can track. You're the only one that
Yeah.
can track, Cat. So what's 12 times 12?
144, stupid.
Okay, thank you. At least you're
You
somewhat.
thought I was
You
stupid,
know?
didn't you? But I'm not.
No, I mean honestly, I could send you this IQ test
I
real
did it
quick.
fast, didn't I? I have a very high IQ. You
Josh,
do whatever.
I wanted to
You try
say
to be
Josh and
cute. You see how you
Brandon.
try to be cute for no
It
reason?
was
12
it
times
was
12.
one of the.
I
I'm not.
wouldn't know it
You
would be
said I was trying to be
144.
Hold on,
cute.
John's supposed to be in bed, and it's his birthday. What are you saying,
Why
John?
don't you
Oh
tell
yes.
me?
I wanted to say,
Hey John, happy birthday, dude.
You gonna tell me 12 times 12?
I just wanted to say
Get your
thank
ass
you.
on
Cat,
here, man.
shut the
Cat,
fuck
shut
up for a
up.
minute.
See, that's what I'm
please.
talking about. We're
Why
not
y'all
wanted
ain't
to-
telling him to shut up?
I just want to say thank you
Shut the
for
fuck up. Let John
great
speak.
debates
Damn, it's his
He
birthday.
just threatened me with math.
JS
Arithmetic.
and Brandon. You guys did really well, and King, you as well. So James, everyone, it was a great night for debate. So
Yeah, bro, you gotta come back, John,
Yeah,
man. I
you
know
too.
it was
And,
unfair the way the 550 was held in front of your face, then pulled away like that, but that's not. You gotta push through.
Okay. So, but I just want to say one thing, and then I'll go. And that is, I think Josh is more than capable of making his arguments for why he thought he won, and I think the last person that should be advocating for him as evidence of this is anything that comes out of Cat's mouth.
Right, yeah, it's not doing me
Oh.
any
John, buddy.
John's a fucking
John,
G.
buddy.
Somebody send me John's Discord, bro. I gotta add this dude. Oh my god.
Okay.
John,
Bro
buddy.
said that
listen,
shit
man.
and left immediately. What a fucking G.
But now I gotta unmute her because he addressed her. So.
Well, he's gone.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
tired
he's
of the
gone
joke.
No,
It's not
fuck,
funny
man.
anymore. And look, I supported the
Jokes are
homie.
fun,
Y'all
man.
didn't. I don't want to hear it no
All
more.
right,
Put
all
me back
right.
on mute,
But
bro.
but see, Cat, we had
Just,
moved
hey,
off
bro,
you.
Josh, I'm not gonna support you anymore.
Yeah, no,
It's
and Cat,
fine.
I'm on your side, and all
Put me
the
back on
jokes about
mute.
your job too, man. It's too far, man.
You
You
guys
might
are
just
even
have to
talking about
dip up
math,
out of
bro.
here.
Cat,
might
we
just have to
had
go.
moved on
Let's get
past
some
you, and you
more.
still kept
No,
interjecting.
Why
no,
are y'all
Cat,
talking to me then?
Cat,
Then we're not just
you
on
gotta
mute.
still support your friends. I'm
No,
not.
Josh
Look,
doesn't care because you will jump on
The
any woman
most
that y'all can
words
to dick
anyone
wait,
down. You
has
guys are
what?
said to
stupid.
you is to shut up.
Then
You
why don't
say,
you help
why is
Josh?
anyone talking to you?
Why don't you help
Everyone's
your
telling you to
homie?
stop talking,
I'm
right?
gladly to be able to
But
put on
Cat,
mute. Here, I'm gonna put myself on
This is
mute.
hold on. But why
disrespectful
is
as fuck,
thank you for
man.
putting yourself on
Why
mute.
does he just
But
keep
like,
fucking
I'm
talking,
going on
bro?
mute.
hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do the
And
feminine
then
shit.
just says I'm going
Cat,
on. Like, how does anybody deal with this? I could
well,
never. Like,
Why
this
are
is
you
before
taking it
we
so
even get to that,
serious?
She
hey,
was
Cat,
literally like,
fuck, dude.
I'm
I
so
got you.
mad I'm
This
gonna
bitch
leave,
is
and then you
I'll
guys
finish you.
I never
argued
said I was
with
gonna
her.
leave.
like,
I was
I
gonna let
don't
you
Easy,
guys
know.
be.
I
easy
think
as
that
seen when I'm able to
JS
be a
could
troll.
literally go fucking
Y'all
stream
the
a
Easy,
worst
I
stream
got
type
you.
of
fight and do
Cat,
friends.
the freaking
Cat,
Honestly.
content.
but hold on,
I'm
but
gonna go on
Cat,
mute.
hold
I don't
on.
want to hear it no more.
Okay, it's
Y'all
fine.
got
Go on.
bad.
It's
hold
okay.
I'm
on,
going
Hang
on mute
on.
everybody's
now.
talking at the same time.
Holy
All
fuck,
right,
man.
sorry.
This is
But
Y'all don't have
insanity.
to talk to me.
I do
Yeah,
kind of.
Bro, do
stop
you
talking to
fucking have you
everyone, man.
never been taught
The only
I'm
way
going
manners?
we're
on
paying
mute.
you is to shut the fuck up.
Okay, everybody hears I'm going on mute, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
shut the
dude,
We
stay
wish
on
you
mute.
would go
Stay
on
on
thank
fucking
fucking
this
you.
mute.
bitch is just a troll, man. This is just a troll at this
Yeah,
point.
she is a
Acknowledge that
troll.
you're going on mute.
Troll.
Yeah,
Well,
You should
yeah,
make.
but
Oh, you
but I
made
don't
her
Wants
know.
already.
the attention that daddy doesn't give her. I get
No,
it.
don't talk to her easy. Don't do it. Don't talk
I
to her.
know,
Don't
easy.
talk
You
to her.
can't keep.
Don't talk to her, bro.
I
Don't do
make
it.
more
Don't
money
talk
than
to
you,
her.
baby.
No,
I
shut the
can hire
fuck
your
up, then.
father.
You
Thank you.
Nobody's talking to
yeah,
you.
I'm sure you do
Nobody's
some
talking to you.
You
OnlyFans.
fucking
You
do.
gotta seek the
And that's who your
validation
daddy like
from
to
those
be. Yeah.
gooners.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry you like
but
OnlyFans. You know about it,
Aren't
don't
you
you?
not even allowed to
no,
drive?
no, I
I
don't.
Aren't
I
you
just
not
saw
do.
even
that you
allowed
had
to drive
no.
because
I
you
just
can't
saw
Right.
that you had
drive?
that super
You
fucked up lip
fucking
lock on.
Hey,
alcoholic.
you
Shut
guys
up.
No,
have
hold
to
on. It's
get
okay. It's
something.
okay.
The
I
fuck
understand
up.
that you
You
have
still
split
Stop
gotta
ends
get
and
your
lip
it.
liner
attitude on the
that don't
See, y'all
actually
stream.
just
match
mad,
with
huh?
one
Dumb
another.
bitch. Shut up.
All
I'm gonna
right,
go
all
Yeah,
on
you're
right.
mute
making
again.
me think about
Y'all are doing
the
dick
fact that
competitions again. I'm
spanking
gonna
should
go
be
on mute.
Hey,
brought back,
anyway,
Wait,
bro.
this
Everybody
anyway,
ignore
wait, wait a
Cat.
minute.
no one cares.
This
So
bitch here says she makes
I
more
wanted
money
to
than us,
ask
right?
you.
Well, why the fuck didn't she just
Turns the
pick
whole
for
Exactly.
thing
JS to
into a
win?
dumpster
She could have
fire.
fatality'd all three of them and given JS the win.
That's
He
true.
didn't
She
let
didn't
That's
do
what
me.
I'm
that. So
saying.
what the fuck?
That's
I
what I'm
She makes
Dumb
so
saying.
tried.
much
She
bitch.
don't
money.
play the game.
She makes so
Hey,
much
No,
money.
Chris.
She was
I
asking
definitely
Chris.
tried to get
JS
Chris,
JS to
you
win, and
came
y'all
on.
didn't. Y'all the reason why he didn't win. Y'all voted against that boy, and I hope you hear everything y'all
Yeah,
said.
and
Y'all
then we
all
know
voted
your
against him.
I don't
intentions are
Y'all
care that they
mad.
gone.
voted
Shut up,
against
bitch.
me. I
That
don't care, Cat.
bitch makes so
Then
much
leave it
money, bro.
alone.
She just
Then leave it
crashed her
alone.
car while
Oh,
drunk and
I
she bounced
literally
back.
clipped
Yeah,
the
but she
tires.
spent all
Shut
her
the
money
fuck
on her
up.
hair and nails,
Oh
bro.
my
Dollar
god.
General press on nails. Get the fuck out of
Hey,
All her
here.
money's
Chris.
on her
Hey,
hair and
Chris.
nails, bro.
I want to state in
All
this
right,
Hey,
moment,
Cat.
Cat
Chris.
represents the
Cat, just
Hey,
JS Urban
wait.
Oh,
Adventures
dude.
channel.
No, he's gonna do
Yeah,
this
she
again.
left.
Oh, the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Oh, I can
Cat,
see
could you,
all the
Cat,
shit on
Cat,
camera. This is
Cat,
what you
Here go
do.
my other one
Look
now.
no,
like
Fix
you
it.
do.
Cat, could you
Oh
do me
my.
a
Oh,
favor? Yeah,
fuck
She's
you
Again,
gonna
guys.
fix
show
Like
us
it.
her
you
Fix
car.
this
see.
right.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cat,
anybody
Cat,
Okay.
can leave
Yeah,
via
nobody
Venmo.
Hey,
here,
Fuck
none
all
of
you.
this
us
shit.
Like
It's
cares.
okay
anybody
to
can
support your
leave
Could you
homie,
just
right?
put
now.
yourself
Let it
on mute?
go.
Damn, you're a
Anybody
fucking
can
Pressing
leave
double
hard
chin
on.
free
like a
if
Bro, you don't like
one
motherfucker.
it?
Not
day.
gonna lie.
Oh
You
my
don't like to
god.
live
Mean
fucking
ass,
Anybody can
yourself?
leave free
mean ass
info.
double chin.
What
I'm
year
sorry.
But
is it?
anyway, could I
You don't
talk
like
to
it?
Chris real quick?
What year is it?
Over
can't
it.
leave.
Support
She's
your
Hey,
gonna be
homie.
with
Guys,
us
Chris,
forever,
when
man.
didn't
The
you
people
car
come
What
moment's
year
the
is
on?
most
it?
iconic moment on
Dumbass,
stream.
man.
when
What
people
year
like
is
her
it?
and
Cat?
Freddy come in and everybody starts
What year
going
is it,
at her.
Cat?
Like,
Damn, you look nothing like your fucking profile picture. Like I,
I know,
said, like you
right?
have that lip
Yeah,
liner, that fucking, you got
That double
split
chin going
ends,
on.
fucking
Hey.
double
all
chin.
right.
God
This
damn,
potato head ain't got shit
motherfucking
on you,
underbite. That's
bro.
crazy.
You're not gonna
I'm
lie.
not gonna hold you.
Looking like
I'm
Jordan
dying.
Explorer
Damn,
smoking crack.
you should not have came on camera. Anyway, Chris,
Catfish
He's like
in the
talking and she
Chris,
doesn't
did
realize
you
she's
house.
come on to
muted.
the?
It's so
Cass,
Chris,
weird
you're
to talk
did
muted.
you
nice about
come?
a person.
Well,
I have
damn,
nice
no.
things
Why
to
do
say.
you
You
tell her
can
she was
talk.
Turn off
muted,
your
bro?
camera.
Yeah, you
Please
gotta
turn
be.
off your
You gotta
You need
camera.
to
keep
put
people.
some
You gotta
chapstick
work
on
your
them
ass
lips.
off
This
doing your
guy is
fucking car,
smart.
Nick. Like I
Invisible.
got
Yeah,
fucking
everything on
It's
visible.
okay. It's okay.
I
We
got a
we
house, I
understand.
got a
We
job, I got
understand you.
fucking
It's
figures. What the
okay. We
fuck?
understand you look like a capybara.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And I
We
do better than
understand.
you. Ha.
And that's okay. That's okay. It's because
Okay.
you rely upon men's money. It's
Hey, you
okay.
still didn't support
We
your homie.
understand that there's a simp that's
I want
willing
to
to
see your
cuff
old
you
ass
even though
car.
you have a mean
I
ass
want to see
double
your old
chin
ass
and an
car.
I
underbite.
have good credit.
But
You
regardless,
probably
I want to see
should
your
anyway,
have
old
Set
put
up
ass car.
mutual fund. Why y'all so mad about me and my finances?
Hey, if we
okay.
if
Talk
we
about
change
your
the topic
finances.
off
What
of
year is
Cat
that
I'm
and
gonna
vehicle?
everybody
go
stops
on.
talking
Yes,
to
I
What
Cat,
year
want
is
to
that
go off.
vehicle?
Yes,
if she starts
I
interrupting
want.
while we're talking about something different, I'll mute her. But if everybody's gonna attack her, I gotta let her defend herself.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I was trying to talk to Chris, but she
How
kept
does the
talking.
money from
Well,
tariffs
to
go
be fair,
to
JS,
school?
everyone started attacking her when she kept
I know.
interrupting. So
Yeah, I know. But,
yeah.
but this
Hey,
is like
I
Chris.
what
get it. You guys
her.
always do that.
This is like what
It's
her
not
and
nice
Freddie
to do
do.
that
Is they
stuff.
come
Yeah,
on
it's
the
Yeah,
not
I'm
nice
gonna
panels
to
go
make
and they
back
that
on
That's
rile
mute.
okay.
everybody up.
people either,
I'm
but that
going
didn't
back on
stop
mute.
you, did it? Right? You just
Y'all
got
ever
to
Okay,
heard
talk
the
my
about
bad.
it.
Everything you
terminology?
guys are doing to
You're
me.
Have
just
y'all
mad
ever
that
I'm
heard
I
the
still gonna
stepped
go on
in,
terminology
mute.
rolling around in the
right?
shit with the
Going back
You
on
pigs?
mute.
stabbed me in the
Cat,
back, and
have
I
a good
stabbed
night.
you back. You're just mad my knife
Hey,
went
hey,
deeper.
Dreaded.
All right, she's
Hey,
muted. Let's
Dreaded.
go.
Is it okay? Okay, bet. Is it cool if I ask Chris a question real quick?
Chris, a
Go ahead.
question? Yeah.
Chris, were you the dude that came on the Q&A on Jim Bob's stream the other night
Yep.
with okay. I thought so.
I
I
answered
thought I
for him,
recognized him.
but yeah.
Yeah, nah, I just wanted to figure it out because I saw his profile picture on TikTok and I was like, oh, this looks like the same dude, but I wasn't 100% sure. Um, but yeah, not based. Yeah, it was Jim Bob and Wi-Fi Gospel. Wi-Fi, obviously, like different theology and stuff, but they did very well. I debated Jeff, the one atheist. I debated him on TikTok before, and he was just completely fucking retarded.
That guy was.
And I knew it was gonna be a fucking shit show. I told Jim Bob beforehand. I was like, "Yo, it's gonna be fucking horrible." He's gonna say Sky Daddy. Well, he didn't actually say Sky Daddy in the debate. He said Invisible Man in the Sky, which is an improvement for him.
He's the one
But
that said he was
yeah,
a Christian
Jeff
for
for
40
Truth.
years and he read the Bible and
Yeah,
it turned him
yes,
atheist.
yes,
See,
yes. That was Jeff.
I don't even.
He was a fucking idiot.
I don't even believe. Well, it's because your foundation's weak and you just blow to and fro in the wind from different things.
Bro,
Like
he thinks that Jesus was created by the Romans when Constantine created the church
the
at the
Council of
Council of
Nicaea, they
Nicaea.
made up Jesus and stuff.
And
Yeah.
yeah, and he believes that Jesus is a completely like he's not even a historical figure. He's a
He was black.
like completely mythological figure, and
He
that
was
he was
black
made
and
up by.
Egyptian.
It's wild. It's fucking crazy.
Do you think he genuinely
Holy
believes
shit.
it, or he's just trying to get clout
No,
on the internet?
no. Well, no. I don't think it's either one of the two. I think he genuinely hates God to the point where he's willing to adopt any ideology that would oppose God.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
Genuinely. And
people like
like,
that.
dude, I feel for the guy kind of because like I was an atheist that genuinely hated God prior to coming to the faith. But like at the same time, I'm like, dude, I don't know. As a believer, I don't know how some of the believers that I dealt with when I was an atheist dealt with me. Because I was a complete asshole. I was just like, man, fuck all this shit. Y'all make no sense. And these people, like, they dealt with me regardless. Like, whether or not they were, heretics or whatever. Like Mormons, even Mormons, they're willing to sit there and deal with you even though I genuinely believe they're heretics. They're not Christians, but
yeah,
I really
regardless.
I really do like the tag argument. The one I used it recently, and the one I like using is if you can get them to agree that a miracle would be sufficient evidence to them for God, right? Because a lot of the times you'll realize that you can just ask them, what kind of evidence would you accept for God? And they'll basically say nothing, right? It'll end up being where like everything will just equal to hallucinations or this and that, right? So if you can get them to agree that a miracle would be sufficient evidence for God, then you can present them different things that science can't explain. The one I brought up last time was the Shroud of Turin.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when you present to them, because that's what a miracle is, right? An event that has no scientific explanation, and we don't have the explanation to the Shroud of Turin and how that was able to happen. So this is one of them. There's a couple other I like. I'm gonna save those just in case, you know. But but yeah, I find this is a good route to go if you can get them to agree that a miracle would be sufficient evidence.
Well, and what
And,
they'll say something like, "Well, you can't show me a miracle right now," and it's like, "Well, yeah, if I could just show it to you on command, then it's not a miracle. Then it wouldn't be a miracle."
Why would an atheist agree to miracles when miracles have like religious connotations to
That's
them?
the other route you go to it when they go to you can't prove a miracle and that's what makes it a miracle, then you walk them back into, well, then you're saying there's nothing to you that would be sufficient evidence, so what's the point of the debate?
Easy, but the thing is, what they don't realize
Most
is they
people of
already
science would call like a miracle chance, right? You just got lucky. That's what they would believe. It would be.
No,
you
but
got
the
lucky.
thing is, they already believe in a miracle. You just gotta get atheists to admit that they already believe in a miracle, which they do. Life itself and creation itself is a miracle. You just gotta run them through that. Once they agree to that, you're like, well, there we go.
I think that's how that conversation
It's the premise
actually
that's
goes
built
down.
up, it's a premise that's built upon fine tuning, right? So if you go, well, it's mathematically impossible that all of this exists. Therefore, i.e., miracle. Then they go, yeah, that's a miracle, and then you go, there we go. Thank you. Fucking done with that argument.
If you
They-
could even
they-
like
they hold-
truly
they
debate
hold the miracle.
someone into religious beliefs.
Right. Well, fair enough, yeah.
No, I get it. And I like certain evidentialist arguments, but the only reason that I run tag as a presuppositionalist argument is because I feel like it gets down to the foundations of
Yeah.
like what people value. And a lot of people can't track it, which is why like people say it's circular. It's not circular in the sense of like it's a circular argument, therefore it's fallacious, but it's circular in the sense of like it's a paradigmatic argument or like a worldview or
Yeah, I don't mean
meta
the argument
argument.
circular. I just mean when you're debating it with people who
They don't get it. Yeah,
then
no, I
the
get it.
debate becomes circular and it just keeps.
Yeah, it just goes back to semantics, and then it's really frustrating. With people that don't understand it, it's really fucking frustrating. But yeah, I just got to get better at like leading them into the understanding of it in the process of making the argument. It's something that I got to figure out. But yeah,
Well,
it's
are you gonna
definitely
learn how to
frustrating.
like convert people to your religion through debate?
Well, I mean, I have.
Is that like your goal though? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm not debating for the purpose of winning an argument. I fall into that sometimes where I get this sort of, you know, like zeal or like this desire to win the argument above all else. But in reality, like the reason that I began learning debate tactics, I started studying apologetics, and theology and philosophy is because of the fact that I do want to convert people and show them the truth. I want to use debate and philosophy and theology as a way to bring people to the truth. But I do fall into the issue of like, yeah, sometimes my pride takes over and I'm like, okay, I just want to fucking destroy you.
Yeah. No, it is a
that's
good
bad
tool for logically converting people. I get what you're doing, dude, and it's effective
For certain people. So there's different ways to minister to different people, and it's not going to work on everybody, but it will work on certain people. But I just don't know if it's going to work on people on TikTok, but it is good practice.
Yeah, no, for sure. On TikTok, I'm more on TikTok than anything else.
I'm not saying you shouldn't do what you're doing, because I think
Yeah.
it's just entertaining. It's so fun to, well, part of me when when you're doing your TikTok invasions, part of me is like, I can't listen to this anymore. Like when you're waiting to get on the panel and I'm just
Oh, I
listening to
know. I
these
feel you.
degenerates, and
Sometimes
I'm just
you
like,
probably
oh
see
my
me doing
god,
it too. I'm
shut
doing
up.
it too. Like, just shut the
Yeah,
fuck
it's so
up and let
hard.
me on here.
I'll be honest with you. I'll take the bullshit on the TikTok invasions before I'll take more of the fucking cat bullshit.
I'm worried though
Just
that
saying.
some of them definitely know who I am already, because like they're ending lives as soon as I request, or fucking they'll let a bunch of people up when I'll see there's only 2 when I request, and then like 5 people go up before me. It's like, okay, they're obviously skipping me on purpose.
Well, and you
Got me
notice
a-
they'll have like them 2 mods, and then they'll let all the people who agree come on. But the people who disagree, they only let on 1 at a time, and they deal with them 1 at a
Oh,
time.
I've
And they
watched that
Yeah, that
carbon
shit
guy
takes a while.
before I went on there. I've watched that carbon guy, and like I must have just got a lucky video that I watched or something, because like he actually debated with people. So I was not expecting him to take the I'm just gonna mute you route. Like, dude literally fucking muted and banned me. I was like, what the fuck? Like, but I think it's because like I seen him because he popped up in my algorithm on YouTube. So I'm imagining it must have been the same in reverse, and he knew who I was. So I might have to like change my TikTok name, take off my shit on there. I think I might have to do it this way at first. Just because yeah, I think people are, and they go and check it. They just have to click on the TikTok and it leads to my YouTube if they want. So they could be checking that beforehand as well. So
They
yeah,
probably don't.
I
They
gotta
probably don't check it
master it
beforehand,
still.
but the name for sure. Like
Yeah, the
I
name I
would
gotta
say, like
change
I
for
would
sure.
just keep it as like easy instead of
Yeah,
like
that's what I was
speakeasy.
thinking. That's exactly what I was
Yeah,
thinking. Just put easy, and then so I still have my name, but it's not as easy for them to just go search it.
yeah, yeah. Because I've dealt with that too. Because I had 3 main accounts and I deleted all of them, and now I'm on that like that guy account or whatever. But before I had Lonely Traveler, that guy, just some guy, and then
Yeah.
what's
See,
his
I remember
normal
when you
guy.
had just some guy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was when we originally met, and yeah, and we met on my friend's panel, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh shit, is that easy?"
By the way,
I
that
was like,
was
"Is that fucking
I
speakeasy?"
thought it was a
Brandon.
bad sign at first. I was like, oh no.
The
Nah,
funny
nah.
thing is that's the first time, first TikTok invasion that Easy actually did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Straight
it?
Yeah,
up,
you
the
brought
very
him up.
first
Yeah.
one.
Oh
Yeah, man.
shit.
But Brandon,
Okay.
you did good tonight on Verbal Combat, dude. Nice work.
I
Easy,
appreciate it, bro. That's my
easy.
first
What do you
time.
think about what do you think about punishing women? If we make abortion illegal, do you think women should be punished if they well, I guess if we make it illegal, they'd have
Yeah.
to. But do you believe in the punishment of women getting
Yep.
abortions? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
All parties involved. Yep.
Yeah.
If there was a father that was in on it too, that motherfucking could go to prison as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's kind of
Everyone.
like a thing that's a relevant thing that's happening right now between like abolitionists and pro-lifers. And a lot of the abolitionists are saying basically the pro-life
Yeah, I
movement.
hear people say they only want the punishment for the doctors.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, what about the ones
feminism.
that are teaching the doctors, right? Like, then we're gonna have to go right back. No, just performing it for anything other than saving the mother's life, in the cases of like full molar pregnancies and whatnot. Unless it's this, right? No,
Which is
these doctors
super.
go to
This stuff is
jail.
super
Mother
rare.
goes. Yeah, that's the thing, right? When people try to argue for that, that's why on the other day when I was debating abortion, I was like, listen, I just want to know. Does this mean because you guys always debate these like really rare occasions, does that mean those are the only ones you're okay with, or are you okay for the
No.
99% of them? And they're like, oh yeah, we're okay with those ones too. And I was like, okay, so
Yeah.
what about those ones? Like, what's good about that? Why can't you give me any good arguments about that?
Yeah, they never want to talk about that.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that's the one that I crashed on. I crashed out on the panel after that. It was the one about the yeah.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
low key started crashing. I was like, okay, I gotta dip.
It's almost
those
sad
were a
because
little
you
bit
hear
hard to deal with.
all these young people and they they think they're like so smart and they're just saying horrible, dumb shit. And it's
Right.
like, oh man, it's like, what's
Yeah,
wrong with
it's ridiculous.
what's wrong
Yeah,
with
there's a
us?
bit.
Whoa, Jeremy.
in-
I mean,
Yeah,
We
what I
can
do?
see what you're. Oh, you're on a game. I was like, what the fuck? I just see the word bank, and I was like, oh,
That's Grand Theft
it's on
Auto. What
playing.
was it, like a porn site on Grand Theft Auto?
no
Thank you,
bank,
Jake.
Oh,
I
you
thought
thought
he
it was his
going
bank
into
info.
actual bank information for a second.
Nah,
I was like, what the fuck? Are you doing?
Hey, there's
Jeremy-
$6 million in there. Like shit, everybody knows what he's got now.
Jeremy's showing it. Hold on, let me rewind and screenshot.
That's how you know I have to fucking get off here. Listen, I hope 10
Like
very
$300 million.
deserving people. I hope 10 very deserving people get these JS
Hey, let's go.
memberships, okay? And I hope you guys re-up them as well.
You gave
all right?
Cat a membership. Good job.
Oh,
Speedy.
fuck
Look at
you,
that.
Cat. Fuck you, okay? You know what, Cat? Match it now, okay? Since you're big money.
You gave
bitch
Melanie a
over there, all right?
membership.
Oh, dude. Well, hang on though. Let's
Ew,
go,
Melody got
let's go
one
with
too.
the
I
wins
fucking
though. Let's
quit.
go with the wins.
There's
here.
a
You
lot
got
of wins
Evan,
there.
You got
Yeah,
Creative
I
Liz.
thought
You
there
got
is a lot of
Alicia.
wins.
It's okay,
Alicia,
easy.
Sweater.
It's okay, bro.
Sweater,
Randy, Sweater.
Zimmerman,
Yeah.
Randy.
Yeah, Randy. Yeah.
Melanie and
Yeah.
Panelverse and Cat, man. Yeah.
I mean, he got some L's
I'll
in there.
vouch. Playing chess with Melanie was fun.
I'm sorry, Kat. I'm gonna have to say this one more thing before I leave. Even with your little photoshopped picture there, my wife blows you out of the water. That is not an edited photo or nothing. That is literally a photo she took here. So I'm sorry, Kat. You know, shouldn't have drank so much. You'd probably look better. All right, love you guys. Everyone have a great
Yes,
stream.
easy. Keep well, dude.
Thank you
You gotta
again for
unmute her now. You
memberships
gotta
and the raid
unmute her
and all
now to
that.
defend herself.
Have a good one.
Peace.
And then Elderlion sent 10 too, and he got some good names. You got my ex-wife in there, but
Your ex-wife.
well, yeah.
Oh gosh.
But Chase is cool.
That's
Barney.
Barney's cool.
And Chase.
Chris is cool. Chris is a mod on another channel I watch. And Wagiera. I'm trying to get
Yeah, Chris is pretty base.
Wagiera. I don't want to say his other name because I don't know if he's trying to hide it or something, but he lives near me, and I'm trying to get him to see if he wants to come to a protest and be my cameraman. He said he's down, but I'm just trying to set it up. It'd be nice to have a homeboy out there holding the camera for me. But there's a women's march today now in 6 hours.
Undercover and
Wait,
dressed
in
like a
DC,
woman
you
this
talking about in
time.
DC?
No, I'm talking about here in Salt Lake City. We have protests
Ah, shit.
like
every
let's
other.
see, we had almost every other day. We had on the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 4th,
A lot of
the
protests.
1st. Yeah, we had one. We had one yesterday.
They
It was
protesting out there in Salt Lake City.
it was stand up against what was it? Stand up against technology or something like that.
What could you be
You remember
protesting
those,
in Mormon
you remember
Josh
those
town?
watched
pink hats?
it in the last one.
Mormon
Josh
town.
watched
What
this
could you be
brave
protesting
MAGA
there?
supporter get jumped on the side of the street, and he just sat there and watched the whole time. He recorded it.
No, that guy was not a MAGA supporter. That was a damn hobo.
A brave MAGA supporter.
Wait a minute. What could
An
you be
American patriot.
protesting in Mormontown? I mean, it's
Whoa,
Mormon.
somebody just sent 60 assassin Cash App.
Could you be
Cash App
protesting in
assassin
Mormon?
sent 20.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's saying drop somebody from the Discord.
Looks like these ones are working. For a while, memberships weren't working, so
The
hopefully
world is cash
Yeah,
out.
I know. I did a couple memberships that never got awarded.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know that guy got all fucked up.
These ones are all going through, it looks like, because last week I was getting a bunch, or like 2 weeks ago, I was getting a bunch of gifted memberships, and they stopped saying so-and-so was gifted, so-and-so was gifted. And everybody was telling me, yeah, I got refunded. So, but these ones look like
I
they're-
just remember seeing Dean. I specifically remember seeing I got a
Oh
Dean
my god.
membership, and Dean never got a membership. So it's kind of
yeah. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah,
talking
maybe
about
it's been
game
a
glitches?
YouTube glitch. I may have been doing like an update or something. Who knows? I mean, because I guess it happens sometimes.
Take your ass, JS. They were like, "There's no way you're getting this many gifted."
Well,
Yes, YouTube is rigged, bro.
Dude, you
I
might
don't
want to
know.
just time out. You might want to time out Cat because she's just making an absolute ass of
Yeah,
herself.
bro. That's one of the reasons I'm discouraged from
I'm gonna
starting any
report
fucking
you. You
social
stole my
media.
homie's. Don't say you're gonna report people, Cat. I don't like that shit.
Yeah,
His
fuck that.
membership's
What are
fucking
you
rigged.
doing?
That's some snitch. Don't be a snitch, Cat. I got video of you in a drunk driving accident on my stream. So, but
Well, I mean, to be fair, she did just show her like extreme double chin, like fucking
No,
20
we got
minutes
more
ago.
than that. We
Let's
got
be
her
clear.
doing
Two Venoms attacked her car and then jumped up on
Got
the
it
roof.
all.
But she
Joseph
left.
Because she
did that.
told it all.
Literally, she
What are you gonna
committed
do
a
when two
felony.
symbiotes get a hold of you?
see,
Literally
this
told
is the
it all.
thing. So I have been like Freddie and Kat, these people who come on the panels and they just disrupt and they get everybody riled up and everybody yelling. But I've like talked to these people when there's no view, there may be 5 people watching and there's nobody in the Discord, and I'll have good conversations with them. And
Right. Yes. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say that too. I have heard Freddie actually have a real decent conversation, but when he comes up here talking his shit, flapping his gums, and then he's just trying to get out of reaction. And
Melanie's
just
the
like last
same
time,
way. Melanie's the same way. Remember when Melanie
exactly. Yep. When she didn't even know what we were filming
didn't know
live.
that I was
Exactly.
streaming? It was like a
Yep.
different person. So
Exactly. That's when literally. I mean, I had kind of an issue with Melvin before, but my big problem with the dude was that was the final switch for me. Is seeing him literally like turn on a dime because he found out he was live. I'm like,
yeah,
dude.
it's like, oh, this is all just an act for the camera, and
Literally, it's all an act. Yep.
like, I'm the.
Excuse me.
Maybe
What
if
I'm
I'm in a
talking
debate
about.
or something, I'll say something a little crazy for you
What are you
know, to
referencing?
make it more entertaining. But I'm pretty much the same person in real
Yeah,
life that I
no, we
am
all
on
do that
streams and
shit,
stuff.
right? Like, we're gonna say a little bit extra wild shit
Yeah,
for
you
the
boost it
debate.
up a little
Test
bit.
stream? Is that
Yeah,
when
like
Melanie joined and then started acting
between
different?
me and you, Dreadedconservative, like obviously we didn't have a 1v1, but like obviously everybody's throwing a little bit of rhetoric out there just to make shit more entertaining. But like obviously there's no ill will, right? If anyone took any, if anyone got butt hurt from what happened tonight,
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it to them.
Were you
But, like
watching?
obviously,
You watched the one with me and Moseman, the death penalty one?
the one with you, yeah, was that the one about the was it the one about the dinosaurs, or was that between
No, that's Brick.
Mosman?
Yeah, I
Okay.
Brick is
Abraham
like,
they did the death penalty right before. Yeah.
No,
Right
yeah,
at the
no, I watched all of them. I just it's 9 a.m. and I'm tired.
yeah. But me and Moseman were yelling back and forth, and we're getting like into it, and we're like, ah. But
Was it about the unalive penalty?
yeah, we're not on
Oh
TikTok.
yeah,
We can.
yeah. Okay, yeah,
He's
my bad.
TikTok.
Dude, I look. No, I'm just
He
so
spends
used
a
to
lot
being
more
on
time on
TikTok.
TikTok.
Bro.
I heard you do that earlier. You said schmugs at some point instead of drugs.
Yeah, Schmuck,
Yeah.
bro. It's I've
And
gotten so
Schmucks.
used to talking on TikTok that
I
it's
was like,
just
he's still in
it's
TikTok mode.
yeah, bro. It's weird because I don't know what's not TOS friendly on YouTube. So I try. I'm like, okay, well,
Yo, you can
obviously
say
TikTok is
slurs right
way more
now.
strict.
In a debate
Yeah,
context, YouTube is pretty lenient, like because
yeah.
you can get away with a
Brandon's gonna
lot
be
more.
first if
I
you
just
bring
if I'm on someone else's channel and they're hosting it, I'm trying to be as careful as possible for their sake. So I'm like, I'll just use the TikTok language, I guess. That's what I
Facetious.
default
Don't
to
say
because
slurs
I
right
know.
now.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, YouTube. The biggest thing you got to worry about is the small hats and the. That's about it.
Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it.
The Jays. Gotta worry about the Jays.
Yeah, you gotta be careful
Oh.
with that.
Legit, yeah.
Boy, that fucking the death sentence topic, dude. Fucking Mosman got put on that like what 3 times?
Yeah, I was one of them.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
like
so.
No,
dinosaur
yeah,
topic.
James.
No, take it back. I
Hold
was
on, who
I was
is
going
James?
to
Yeah,
that. I was
James.
going to that
Yeah,
first.
me and James got to talk about that. I was trying I was trying to help you out in the
No, we did
comments,
death
dude. I'm
sentence
not gonna
4
lie.
times tonight.
By the way,
Yeah,
James, what
James,
the fuck,
we
dude?
gotta
What is,
talk about
can
that
you
shit.
pick a stance on death sentence? Because you've been for it, against it, for it. It's like
Yeah,
literally
fuck's
you
sake,
decide who
James.
you're against on what your stance is going to be.
James has actually improved. Usually he just says, "What
I've
about kids
gotten to
with
the point
pew
where I'm
pews?"
just for it. Like,
He
have
has
you not noticed that I've gotten to the point where I'm just for it? Have you not noticed
Yeah,
that?
he's been pretty
Yeah, it's not
consistently
a good
for it for a while
position,
now.
Here
James.
lately, because I was thinking about it a lot then, because speaking argued a point where it really got me thinking about it during that time.
Yeah,
And then I
Oh,
got
so
pretty solid on
so
it.
Easy turned you. Easy turned you for because Easy's against the death penalty.
Yeah, he turned me against it for a minute, like, and really thinking about it. But then I kept thinking these verses though in the Bible though. What do I do about them? You know, it's like
James, I can explain all of that shit to you, bro.
Well, and people will bring up cast the first stone. You shouldn't cast the first stone, but that's only referring to an adulterous woman. Like in the New Testament.
well, in the context of what
Sorry,
happened.
I had to
Oh,
come
here
back.
comes
He didn't even catch the man.
I told you
He couldn't
earlier,
even.
James, to really think about this. Okay? Now, James, you're going to have to explain to everybody what would be the point of being a Christian if I could do whatever the fuck I wanted and still get saved after I die. Explain to me. Actually,
Well,
explain to all
again,
of
they
us. I'll
could.
be listening.
They could get.
After you die.
They could ask for repentance beforehand before they actually.
After you die.
Right. When you're standing on
you're
that
right.
when you're standing on that wall in front of the firing squad, that's when you're gonna say, God help me.
Yeah, and then exactly.
And plus
Yeah,
God
but also God doesn't interfere with human will. Like He'll allow you to do things, even if He doesn't want you to do them.
and God also like He knows our
Sounds
hearts.
soteriology, though.
So
like,
what I'm saying
Jeffrey
is that
Dahmer,
God
they
will allow
say,
us to execute people, even if we don't want to, even if He doesn't want us to execute them.
But he does, though. He called for it. He was the one that
Called for it
originated
where?
the system.
Are you talking
In
about the Old
Genesis
Testament?
9.
I don't know if I agree with
Genesis
that. but I don't
9
wanna go
is
down
also
this
Are we
road.
multiple
Christians or
times
are we
in the
Jays?
law.
Which ones are
And
we?
then also,
You know it says do you know it
I'll
says
say
in the
Jeffrey
old
Dahmer was saved.
Elder Lion, you know it says in I believe it's Leviticus, and this isn't a law or anything, but it says that if somebody is killed on account of manslaughter, then that means the person that died, God willed them to die. God wanted them, not wanted them to die, but God.
Where's that at? Whoa.
But he allowed. Yeah, I don't know the scripture that you're posing, but
That's going to
I
turn
would
into
say
like a whole
allowed
3-hour
as opposed to.
conversation.
It's in
Like,
Leviticus.
Yeah,
it says if you
no,
kill,
I mean
you
just on the
reformed?
basis of that idea.
and so it's talking about
Are you
manslaughter.
reformed,
It's talking about manslaughter. It says if you kill a guy, then that guy, if you kill a guy with intent, then that, and I'm paraphrasing and I'm, saying it in our words, but if you kill somebody with intent, then you should be killed. But if you kill somebody unknowingly or basically by accident, then you shouldn't be punished because it was God's intent that that person die.
I don't think that's what it actually
I don't know
says.
where it says there's God's intent that a person dies.
I can find it.
Well, man, it's God's intent that all of us die eventually.
I mean, yeah,
I don't know what you want.
for sure. Find the
Well,
passage.
that's a different death, though. That was because of the result of sin.
No, he first and second death, he wills both of them, or he allows.
Yeah,
he
but the
makes.
first
He
death was
formed both of
He
them.
that everybody
allows or
gets
wills?
because of sin coming into the world,
that-
and the second death
Just
he judges whether or not
invert
you
the
get it.
question,
It's
JS.
a judgment.
Mm-hmm.
And the second death is because of you not repenting and coming back to God.
I
What I
just
mean
come
by
up to
invert
say
the
I'm away
question.
out.
It ultimately comes down to
Hold on,
because
Jazzy's here. Let the lady
My bad.
speak. I'm on a white knight.
I just come up to say cheerio. I'm away out.
Cheerio, you're what?
I'm away out.
Way out? What does that mean?
I'm going out.
He's a way out.
Oh.
He's on a way out.
So you came
come
up
on
to
now.
tell us you're leaving?
She's
Yeah,
going
I'm
away.
leaving.
I.
I'm leaving. I thought that would make you very scared, you know, that I'm away.
A proper lady.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Have a
I
fun.
came out up to
Bye,
shout at
Shazzy. Have a good
somebody,
one.
but yeah.
Have a good day,
Cheers.
Shazzy.
To get to the meat of it, JS, you should just invert the question. So, do you guys think that anyone dies without God wanting them to die? Like they die against God's will?
Yeah, God doesn't control everything on earth, right? People have their own choices that they make, right?
Yeah, we live in a
That's the whole
microcosm.
point
I mean,
of
I'm
free.
not gonna say
That's the whole
right to
point
that.
of free will.
I mean, I would
Well,
go
of course,
to the argument.
JS wouldn't. He believes in predestination. So.
I would go to the argument, at least in today's thing, God doesn't really.
Don't just say it's Christian predestination.
I would say that God doesn't
Okay,
really do
well,
anything. Free will
you
influences
say it's
everything.
Christian predestination, but I don't believe in predestination. So there's a.
God lets the cards fall.
Well,
He
then you
knows
don't
where
believe
they
that God is
fall.
all knowing and all powerful. You don't believe that
basis of the
God's in
question that I
control.
asked.
You believe that you are in control and God's
So
not in control.
I'm in
because
control.
Yeah,
so
but
it,
I
because
would-
God has
God
an
gave me the
ability,
free
that means
will,
He has
though.
to use it.
So how is God not in control?
Well, no, that's what I said. I
God
didn't ask
gave
if he
me the
has the
free
ability.
will
I
to do
asked, is
to
God
do
like
either
does
His will
a
or my
killing happen
will.
against His will?
Well,
Then
there's
how is
there's two
God not in
things.
Yeah,
control?
I mean, all death is against His will, so I don't.
Yeah, at least in my particular stance is I don't think God is in control. Now, it doesn't mean he's not capable of being in control. I don't think he's, sitting here playing cards or playing moves and stuff like that and having people do different actions. I think people have the actions. He knows what's going to happen. He lets them happen simply because of free will.
Yeah, because you would at least have to say that he's capable or he's not omniscient.
I
he
mean,
doesn't have all
I
power.
say he's capable. I'm just saying he's not sitting there, holding a joystick and controlling everybody to do his bidding, as you will. So
No.
I don't think he's in control. He's fully capable of controlling everything. He's just not doing it. Unless you want to make
Wait,
the
but
argument that him not doing
this kind of
anything
sounds
is
like
his
a
form of control.
Yes,
But-
this is your debate prompt.
No,
JS.
so we're basically we're ants in an ant farm, but the ants are still restricted in their movement. God decides when the ants get food. God decides
No.
how the ant farm is built.
Wait a minute. How are they restricted?
Well, the ants can move
Chris,
around
you
wherever they
wanna-
want in the ant farm, but are they really free?
Chris, you want to hop in on this one? I feel like you probably are
They can
more.
move around.
Sorry, what did you
Moving
say?
around.
Are they really free? Because they can move around like they want to.
They can move around.
Yeah, is an
Sure.
ant in an ant farm free?
There's a container. Our container
Yes.
exists as far
It's
as
free
we
to do what it wants in its surrounding, right?
I mean,
Yeah, so if okay,
But
so
God's not controlling when we can eat or whether or not we can eat or anything that's on us.
but God gives us
utilizing
the
resources
but
that
God gives
exist
us the
within here.
food.
No, he doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
well, I'd have to.
God
I have
didn't
to agree
create
that
every
God
God
through
didn't create
nature
the
does
plants and
give
the
you the
animals that
food.
we eat.
He created,
Because
but
God
he's not
created
the one
the
who's sitting. He's not
nature.
sitting here giving it. He's not giving me my plate saying,
How
"Hey,
about
it's time for your food."
famine and
Oh, not
famine and
in that
pestilence
sense.
and
Like,
war are all
is
based
JS
off of
arguing in
what?
full entirety that he gives us the food? Like that, I don't agree with that.
I'm saying God's not sitting here running at a joystick controlling the everything that's happening.
Yeah, it's not like
He's
that, but
fully
it's more
capable
like
of doing it.
it's
He's
more
not.
like God already wrote the story and we're just in the story.
No, I believe God
He
has
just
foreseen
ends
the story. He just lets it unfold.
It's like God wrote the script, produced the movie, and we're just actors in it.
In a movie. Oh.
I don't.
That's how I see
believe,
it.
I don't believe that there's a script. I believe God has seen every scenario. He knows what
He has
scenario.
like the religious
out, and he has
belief comparison of leftist when they like talk about like biological coding and how you're like prenaturally designed to take actions.
Well, that's determinism. That's natural determinism. Yeah. And I think to some degree that's true, but that's still of God. Like, so every single millions and millions and millions of variables have led up to me choosing Fruity Pebbles or Cocoa Pebbles in the morning. But all those variables were already determined. Like that, it was already, and so in my head, I think, well, I just feel like Cocoa Pebbles today. But why do I feel like Cocoa Pebbles today? Well, I've had Fruity Pebbles too many times, and all these different things.
Yeah, see,
See, the thing is,
what determined.
what people don't get with the whole God argument and the whole free will argument, because I've heard you spew your bunch of bullshit about that, bro. Even if people tie me up, right? Even if people tie me up in a fucking jail cell,
oh no,
I still have the choice to fucking spit in their face, bro.
No.
Hold on, bro.
What if I kidnap you, Chris, and I tie you up and I put you in an ISO tank? In an ISO tank where you have sensory deprivation, you have no sight, no taste, no touch, no smell, and eventually you're going to start to hallucinate. You're not even going to be able to control your own thoughts because you're going to hallucinate in the ISO tank. Now,
no.
Now, did I just use my free will to take away all of your free will?
What does that got to do with whether I have free will, the capacity
Do you
that you
have
have
free
to take
will
away
if
free
somebody
will?
else could take it away at any point?
No, so basically what you're asking me is, can you restrict people from their free will?
Wait a minute.
So, that's not
just
coherent,
consequences of
right?
other people's choices.
No, but dude, that's like JS. You don't have free will because I can end your life, bro. That's a dumb argument, bro.
Yeah, that's the same argument.
No, that's a stupid argument, bro.
I think that's a
That
pretty
doesn't
good
mean you don't have
argument.
free will.
No. I could just end your life, so you don't have free choice, JS.
So your free will
you can't choose
overrides
to try to
my
get out
free
of it.
will.
You can't choose to
so
take.
you are talking about an imposition of will. You're not talking about whether I have will or not. You're talking about that impositions of will are possible.
But if will is capable to be imposed upon, then it's not free.
No. You have will unless somebody imposes upon your will. That's why God stated that He grants you free will and doesn't impose upon your will. Because we all know an imposition on will is possible. Fuck, dude, gravity imposes on my will.
Wait.
To the moon.
So if a chocolate bar at a store has a price, but I can steal it, does that mean that it's a free chocolate bar?
Dude, you're making weird arguments. You're not making coherent arguments, bro.
No.
Wait, why is that not? Well, tell me why. Tell me why it's not coherent.
Well, the definition
I just made that one up. I just made that one up.
Yeah, well, but that's why it's a bad argument because you just made it up.
Okay, it might
Definitionally,
be,
you said
but you
it's
gotta
a
tell me
free
why.
chocolate bar. Well, something that is free doesn't have a price tag, JS. There, if your argument's refuted.
Free will has a
Good
price.
argument, bro.
No, you just made my argument. Every choice you make has a price. It may be a benefit or it may be a
that
consequence.
doesn't mean that you don't have the free
No, it
will.
doesn't.
Yeah, but you still have the free will decision to make that decision. You still have the free will decision to act on it, right? Regardless of whether or not you face a consequence for the action that you take.
God doesn't give us options. He gives us commands. He says,
No,
do this or
he
you
gives us
die.
commands,
The wages of sin,
the
wages of sin is death, and the gift of God
did
is
he not
eternal
also
life.
say he did?
No,
did
he
he not
doesn't.
also say, "I set before you life and death. I beg you to choose life." Basically, I mean, he didn't literally say
that's
beg.
the point. No, JS, that's not the point, bro.
I think he said, "I command you."
I want you to choose life.
He said, "Choose life."
JS,
He said, choose life, but he said he wants you to. He didn't
But it's
say
a command. So if your
it's
father
not.
commands you something, then
No, not
can you
that
defy
part.
the
it's not a
command?
free choice.
Can you
Commands only make you
wait.
choose
Can you
life.
defy God's commands? Can you defy God's commands, JS? Oops.
No, yeah, you can.
Oops.
Yeah, and there's going to be a
No, you
cost to
can't.
that.
Then then if it's already predestined, how can you defy God's commands?
Well,
How does
God
that
already knew
work?
you were going to defy His commands. It's
He
like when
knew,
you.
but
Then he
wait a
made
minute,
you to die. He made you to kill
then
you.
he just
Like,
made
what are
you
you
to
talking
die.
about?
That's
So
literally like
you
silly.
saying
Yeah,
God
I
made
think
people for
God made murderers to murder people.
It's a weird
Whoa.
No, I'm talking about God
That's a
made
weird ass
you
argument.
God
to
made
kill
the
you.
Amalekites
God used
to
people.
get
God's
wiped
using
out.
people now. God is a user. He uses people.
It also depends
Nah,
on what
that's
you mean by
ridiculous,
death when you're
bro.
talking about
All
the
right, let's
Amalekites.
not use the word
Is it
weird
literally
though.
physical death or is it spiritual death?
How do you
Did they
how do
come
you
there?
deal
Did he
with
go there? Did he go there? Did he go there to kill the people or did he go there to kill the God
of the Amalekites?
of the Amalekites, of all those people?
Well, they
I
didn't
feel
have
like
Oh,
a,
you
this
mean
would be
those
a
weird
good
Satan
they didn't have a
worshipping
god.
end
They were
topic
worshiping a
for
cannibal,
false god.
VK next week.
self-sacrificing bastards?
Yeah.
I feel like predeterminism versus some sort of free will. It would be a good decision, or a good decision to make it one of the topics for next week's.
I know, but I'm
So,
not going
VK.
to debate this on VK because I lose every time. The chat
yeah,
hates
he
it.
loses because it's a shitty point. That's
It's
why
not
you
a silly
lose all the
point.
time.
Not
It's
an
not a
It's a
argument.
shit
You just
argument.
I'm going to
argued
freely.
flat
Not an
You don't
argument.
determinism
learn
too
from the
much.
fact that
Well,
you
no,
lose
well,
every
fuck it.
time you try
Look,
and do
but
this.
no,
No,
but
it's
here's the
like
thing, right? No, even in the case, look, it doesn't matter whether or not the chat votes against you. It's about whether or not you're giving an argument for the truth, right?
yeah, but
I don't
there's
give a shit whether or
consequences.
not. Well, I mean, there's not.
No, not
It's
every
not.
decision carries consequences, JS.
Listen,
Like
I'm not.
for example, right? I ran tag, right? And though I may have cooked the shit out of the dude, it was a 53% to 50%
Oh.
split, and it shouldn't
Fucking
have been.
dickheads turned off my power again.
But regardless, right? I still gave the truth. I still gave an
Yeah, and you
argument
know what I
for.
said when that was happening? I said it doesn't matter what Brandon says, he's going to win this. And you won it.
Well, no, not necessarily. But no, but not necessarily though. Like I won it by 3%.
It's the same thing.
With like
If
60
Mosman goes
votes.
into a anarchy versus authority debate, Mosman's going to lose every time. If I
Well,
go into
no,
a free
not
will debate, I'm gonna lose every time. We watched this with Shiva versus Wally in their thing. Wally didn't say a word or make an argument the whole time about free will, and Shiva made a bunch of good arguments in defense of predeterminism, and it was still like crazy landslide votes for Wally. And I was like, what are they voting for? It's just because people are so against this idea that there's no point in even arguing it. I don't even want. So I'll freely will myself to believe in
I
free
get
will when
that,
it
but
comes
then
up to PK.
you also have to take into consideration whether or not someone's taking the affirmative versus the negative.
Plus I
Whether
have
or not
5
someone's
minutes.
taking
I have 5 minutes to
make a full case.
to make a
I
full
get
case of
that.
the deepest philosophical question in the history of the world.
Well,
It's
no,
also like a
true,
belief
and I
system
get that
too,
as
so you
well.
can't like
But
prove
that's
it or
my thing
disprove
too.
it.
Is
Like I think people kind of
I
like
had 5
people
minutes
kind
as
of
well.
undermine this. Like when Chris says you're making silly arguments, this is something that's been discussed and debated for thousands of years. This is literally the deepest philosophical concept.
It's not.
Yeah,
I
but
wouldn't say it's the
listen,
deepest, but I get what you mean. It's a deep
again, you're
philosophical
making a
concept.
silly
It's the
argument.
same as if you have it's the
No, but
same,
that doesn't
Brandon,
matter
as if you
whether.
have 5 minutes to prove God to an
No.
atheist. It's like you can't do that.
No,
wait,
bro.
no, he
See, the
actually
thing
had
is, you're
12
making
minutes.
another silly
12
argument.
minutes. Yeah,
Wait,
that's at 12 minutes.
he's
Lisa
making
gave him
another
12
silly
minutes.
argument because just because you're arguing something
Damn, you
that's
sound like
highly
a Dalek.
debated
You need
doesn't
to
mean you have
fix
good
your mic.
arguments, JS.
No, I just know the audience, and so
No, just
not
because
gonna-
you
James,
say it's a highly
your mic sound
debated,
like a
very
Dalek.
controversial topic, it doesn't make your arguments good, bro.
I didn't say
Yes,
that.
very badly.
What I said is I know the
So
audience.
that's what I'm trying to say, bro.
I know the audience, and I'm not going to walk into a landmine.
But like your chocolate bar argument was shit. So that doesn't just because the topic
that
is
sound
No, I
better?
said
fucking
when you
a
say
big
when
topic,
you
it doesn't
say
make the argument valid.
when you nonchalantly brush it off like that's a silly argument. That's a
Thank
silly
you,
argument. It's
Ryan.
not a silly argument.
It is. I could
Because
refute that.
you think
So
this
then
whole
it
thing
is.
you think it's dumb for me to say there's no free will. Like you think it's silly. You think and it's not. It's
Right, and I completely agree with Jess.
No,
Especially the fact
that's not an
especially the fact
argument.
that it's so hard to really lay out the argument completely. Especially when you have 10 people who always want to jump on top of them. I actually agree with them on the fact that there's no free will. But it's always a losing argument because you get 35 people who all want to jump on top of you. And the biggest and hardest thing with that is everybody has a different definition or different understanding of what free will is to them. And that's where things get all crossed and fucked
No,
up.
but you guys don't understand.
and I've done
is
this. Listen, I've
you
done
guys
this for
under-
hundreds of hours. Like I've done this week in and week out. It comes to free
Yeah,
will
but there's an
all
argument
the
that you haven't
time.
heard. Yeah, but saying the whole predetermined thing is you're literally taking the nature and the covenant that God made with humans and you're throwing it out the fucking window. That's what you're not realizing about your argument, right?
I don't think that you can give me an argument I haven't heard. The two best arguments are how is love and how is knowledge. How are you capable of knowledge and how are you capable of love without free will? Those are the two best arguments I've heard.
I've argued to you one time, how is God capable of love without him giving us free will? Because love doesn't throw its will onto you.
Yeah, my
Love,
rebuttal to that is agape love requires the lack of free will. A father's love,
no, agape love would require free will.
no, human love, fake love requires free will. Eros and what's it? All the six different other loves
how
other than
does
agape.
love require free
Soto,
will, even for humans, JS?
Huh?
How does love, even for humans, require free will? Do you think everybody chooses who they fall in love with? Yeah, another bad argument, bro.
Wait, what? Hold on, I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, Chris, do you think everyone thinks
People
that they
choose who
choose who they fall in love with?
right?
No.
Do you think everyone believes that?
So you just proved my point. That's what
Have you ever heard the term soulmate?
No, that's what
I
I'm
think most
saying.
people believe in soulmates.
I'm saying worldly love does not require free will. None of the loves, like you want free will for the worldly loves, but God's love does not require free will. A father doesn't have to freely will his child to walk into traffic. You're gonna restrict them. You're gonna give them laws and orders and commands. You're gonna say, don't do this, don't do that. And orders and commands with punishments are not free will. That's not free. Like you guys forget about the free word. I agree we have will. We have agency. There's agency, but it's not free.
Right. Yeah. I completely
You
We
get
have
stuck up on
will,
the free part of it.
there's no free will.
It's not just
How
it's,
can we have a
There's no
will?
free
It's
will.
all God's
Yeah.
will. Based on that, how can we?
Yeah, if I have the will to make my own
No, I
decisions,
mean-
the free part doesn't matter in the discussion.
Could
then.
you will yourself to have
Whether
butt
there's
sex with a man,
consequences
Chris?
or not doesn't mean I can't do what I
Chris,
want.
could you
bro.
will yourself
Chris,
to plug
what
a
are you-
dude in the butt?
Well, even
What the?
even if you
I bet you
don't even-
couldn't.
don't even take it that far, Jay.
No, I'll
Like,
take it there. I'm gonna take it there. I bet you could
I
not
mean,
will.
bro,
I bet you could not
I
will
have a
yourself.
more extreme
to do
version of the
something.
question. Could you
That's
will yourself to eat a
extreme.
baby? It's like the most extreme you can go with the argument.
eat a baby.
Yeah,
I
could
can eat a
you
baby.
will yourself to eat a baby?
While it's
Yeah,
alive.
Well, it is technically possible, right?
Sure.
It is possible.
It's
Are you saying it's
technically
impossible?
No, I mean,
Chris
maybe it's
Lestrange,
possible for
Yeah.
everyone. It's not possible for me.
Yeah, so then your argument doesn't matter.
that
If
be
it's
your
possible,
will?
then yes. What's the point?
Would that be a
Okay,
will?
argument?
Okay,
Right.
so Chris, could you, Chris Lestrange, ever will yourself to eat a baby?
It's
Not a
technically
hypothetical
possible, right?
human.
But Chris, listen, if I said, let's just say eat a human, could you will yourself to do cannibalism? Well, in most circumstances, I would say
Okay,
no.
so I'm outside in the bush.
Hold on.
I'm outside in the bush. Listen, no, you asked me a
Yeah. Go
question.
ahead and explain to me the determining
And you,
factors
yes,
for why you would will
totally
yourself
could
to
will
do it.
myself to do it.
Okay,
Would I?
I'm
Go ahead
outside
and
in the
explain
bush.
to
I'm
me the
gonna
determining
die.
factors
Okay,
for
I'm
why you would will
trying.
yourself to do it.
I
Please,
mean,
please
I
Okay,
prove
I'm
my
outside
point.
in the bush.
do all kinds of shit that I don't
Okay,
want.
I'm going to. I'm
Doesn't mean
going
I
to. If you let
will
me
Yeah,
do
talk.
you're about
So
to prove my point.
if there's
Go
a
ahead.
there's a fucking 12-month-old baby with me, I'm in the bush, and then I know we're both gonna
You're
die.
starving
So
to death.
either
Yeah.
I eat the baby and
Yeah.
I stay alive
Sounds like
or not.
determinate factors. Sounds like
That's
sounds
You know,
like
there's a lot of
sounds
people
like
who worship the false god
well,
that
I
also
have a
ate
choice,
babies and
right?
people.
But do I have a
no,
choice? I
it
don't
sounds like there's a lot of
care about
external
that. Do I?
factors. It sounds like there's a lot of external
Choice.
factors that are determining
Sounds
you
like
to
I
eat
still have a
this
choice,
person,
don't I?
to go against your free will
Sounds like I still
because
have a
of the
choice, don't
situation that
I?
you're in, and you're going to eat a
Sound like I
person.
still have a
I
choice.
still don't think you would ever do it.
So then you're saying free will.
Sounds like my
I don't know whether you would
decision
do it.
is not
Okay,
determined.
Chris,
It
Will
sounds like my
if you were
decision is
starving
not
to death and the
determined.
only thing you to eat was the baby, I think you would starve to death. I don't think you would ever eat the baby.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you don't have one
Okay.
choice
But
to
that
make in that
means
situation.
that
Again,
means
so I have a choice. So your argument doesn't work, bro.
but there's determining factors for why you're going to make that choice. So some people might say, "I'm
It
so
doesn't
hungry."
matter whether
No,
there's
don't
determining
interrupt.
factors
Don't
or
interrupt.
consequences to
Listen.
the choice. It doesn't
Yes,
matter.
it is. That is the definition of free will.
That is psychopaths. Man.
So if
I don't care about free will.
Make
Cool, I have the will to make choices. I take free out of it.
It's
Now
more,
argue
it's more
that.
extreme if you make the question more
No,
pointed.
it's not libertarian.
You can
free
make it
will.
like you can make it like sexually assaulting your own child if it makes it something more that you're just going to say no, you won't do.
It's not
Are you going to make up
compatibilism, it's not
will you make a
libertarian free will.
hypothetical about? Is there a hypothetical world, Chris, where you're going to sexually assault your child?
If there's something
Yo, the
causing you
phone's
to make a
breaking up
choice,
bad.
then it's not free will. So if you say, "I would never eat a human being," but if I'm dying of starvation and my hunger overcomes my morals, now my hunger is willing me to eat a human being. So I will go against my morals,
I could
and
also
I will
not
eat the
do it,
human
Jay, and
being
just
to save my own
my
life.
oh,
In that situation,
I can
you did not have
go
free will.
against my
You were
moral, or I
willed. You were
can choose
willed
to
by your
maintain
hunger,
my
and
moral.
you were willed by your morals.
Do both things.
You were willed to go
Okay.
against your morals because of your
Okay,
hunger.
bro.
Your
I
hunger
can choose
overcame.
not to eat it, and I can choose to eat it.
Look, Chris, when I
Okay,
don't,
is there one choice or two choices, Jay?
there could be as many choices as you want.
Yeah, but yes, you could go against your morals.
Okay, so I have choices. Thank you.
Yeah. So listen, when I
Cool.
say I don't want to
I
go
have
to the
choices.
I
Yeah.
don't want to go to the gym today. I really don't want to go to the gym today. I don't want to go to the gym today. But then at the last minute, I decide, you know what? My desire to be in shape and to be healthy overcomes my want to not go to the gym. Then I follow that will. So I made a choice to go to the
Yeah,
gym.
sounds like you made a
because
choice.
Your will.
I made a choice.
Oh, so you had a choice.
Free will.
I know.
Yeah, there you go. You're getting it. You're getting it.
No, you're not getting
Yeah,
it.
you're getting it.
You're not getting it. You think
you're not
choice
getting
is
it.
will.
Dude, I get what you're trying to say, bro, but your argument's irrelevant. Whether there's circumstances that lead to choices or consequences because of choices. If I have two choices, bro, I have two choices. Your argument is
Choice
you,
is not
bro.
will. Choice is not will. Will is agency.
Bro, you wanna
faculty.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Choice is an option or a decision.
Okay, I have the ability to make choices that aren't predetermined. There you go.
It's not about being predetermined. It's about your choices.
Okay,
being-
now argue that, bro, because you're arguing fucking semantics of words, which is like low tier. You understand what the argument is on a
because you're
broader
using
spectrum.
words that don't apply. You're saying I have a choice to
Okay,
make.
I I am able to make choices with whatever I
Therefore,
want
I
to
have
do.
free will.
Yeah,
It's the fact that your will's influence.
I have free choice. I can make whatever choice I want to at any given time. I'm not forced to make any
But what about
choices.
when you make the choice you don't want to?
My question is, if
I don't care. I'm not
free
forced to
will,
make
if
any
everything's
choice.
predetermined, why do we lock up criminals or what we deem as criminals? Why do we lock people up for or death sentence or anything for murder or being
Pragmatism,
PDFs or any,
computational.
why do we punish for
Yeah,
anything? if it's
this
all
is
predetermined?
this is another decent argument, but it's computational irreducibility. So it's to set an example for future people to make a model
They don't
that
have
is
free
going to
will. They have no-
inspire.
they have no
What's the
decision, no
point of the
choice in that. It's already been
example?
determined.
You
They're
guys,
going
see,
to
you guys
do
can
it.
jump
Sorry,
in
you
when I'm in the
determine
middle
what
of
they're gonna
answering.
do. It's
Example
like,
for the future.
oh,
That's what they do. It's easier to interrupt you than to listen to what you have to say, JS.
Right. So
okay, go ahead.
so when somebody does something wrong, for a pragmatic reason, we punish them, and this is going to affect the wills of all the other people. They're going to say, "Oh, we punish people who do murders, so we're not going to do murders anymore." And this is going to will them. This is going to affect their agency and their decision making in the future, so that they don't commit murder as much.
Uh-huh.
It's practical.
It's going to assist
Why?
in guiding their own or influencing their will. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean that they don't have free will. They can opt to go.
Well, that would
into
go
that
against the
decision or
definition of free
against it.
will.
That's the will. The decision
But
that they have the ability to make is their will.
But I know, but it's the fact that it's influenced by an outside entity. That's what makes it not free. Like that's the part you guys keep negating. Is you're
Free will.
Be influenced
Free
in many
will.
ways. That does
Free
not mean
will
you
is
don't
the
have free
ability to
will.
make choices without being controlled by outside forces. So that's a real simplified definition. But no outside influences. That's what would be free will, and that's nonsense. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah. Exactly. It doesn't
Well,
exist.
free
There's
will
no
can
way.
still have influence. You can still have influence on people, and they still have free will. They don't have to listen to your influence.
You influence your own decisions, dude. Like,
Yeah, dude. If you can't, we can
influence
make
my own decision.
decisions,
Why?
bro.
Based off of what? Based off of my wants, my needs, or force.
your own interpretation.
Yeah, of whatever you want to make a choice over. Morals, will,
wants,
whatever,
need, or force. So I can control. I can
all of the
control the
above.
choice I make, but I can't control why I want to make that choice.
Huh?
You can will your choice, but you can't will your will. You have agency over your choice, but you don't have agency over the agency that helps you make your choice. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay,
No.
well,
It's never made predestination has never
Yes.
made sense to me. I grew up in a church that believes in predestination. And it's never made sense to me.
Yeah, it doesn't make
Predestination
sense,
isn't
Jay.
hard to understand. I don't even like fully believe in predestination. I think there's like an in between, but it's not hard to understand like at all.
Yeah,
It's extreme. It's an easy concept.
Yeah, I think you guys are being
mean-
obtuse on purpose because you don't want to.
I could
You don't
say
want
maybe,
to. But see, from my perspective, you couldn't freely will yourself to understand what I'm saying anyway.
Well, I think there could be a potential.
Well,
like,
you're
middle
presupposing I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, you just said
because I
no,
disagree
no,
with you.
No, you just it's not presupposing. You just said it doesn't make any sense.
I said I don't. Yeah, because I disagree with you, bro. I understand what you're trying to say, but it's
you
like
didn't
it's
say
not
you
a good.
disagree. You said
Your
it doesn't
rhetoric's
make any
not
sense.
good with it. You're saying
I said it didn't make
you're
any
saying
sense.
because there's external factors to choice that it's not free. I get your argument, bro. So if I just change the words, then you don't have an argument, bro. That's how easy it is.
Well,
That's what I'm
no,
trying to
you
tell
gotta
you.
rebuttal it.
Yeah, rebuttal how that.
You
how
just
that
told
doesn't-
me.
I take free.
You just told me I understand what you're
take
saying.
free and will out of it. I take free and I take will out of it.
Okay, yes,
easy.
I believe we
Very
make
easy.
choices. Yes, okay, I agree. We make choices.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So we can make choices.
So now you're
regarding
gonna
our will,
put free
our
will back
needs,
in.
our morals,
Can
all
I
of
Took
these
free
things.
will out of it,
better
but now you're gonna put it back in.
Yeah.
Bro.
I mean, you took it out. You took it out.
You see how you just want to keep arguing about two words?
I don't even want to argue
That's why
about
I'm
it.
like,
I'd rather
it's
we
not
move
even
on
a.
to.
Dude, we can get into such deeper elements to this argument,
I
but you
got
keep like sticking on these two little words,
Well,
which is
let
that's
me
the
see.
retarded
What do you
part of this
mean? That's the
argument.
debate. We're talking
No,
about
I mean,
free will.
in any
No,
sermon
you
or
just don't
talk that
like
I've
how
been
it's
in,
phrased, bro.
discussions of free will, it's really
Here
about
we
the
go.
choice and
But
not
from
the
being the word,
it's
literally the
freedom of
definition of free
influence.
will is.
Okay, so here's something I wanted to bring up. Let's change the topic.
Yeah.
Why change? What you run away from
Multiple
this?
times in the Old Testament, God
Oh,
says he's going to
something.
wipe out all the Israelites, and Moses says, "Please, God, don't do it. You promised not to do it. Why are you going to do it?" And then it says basically in Exodus, I forget the exact words. I could find it, but I'm not going to find it right now. But basically it says Moses got God to change his mind. So what do you guys think of that? And I don't have
That means it's not predetermined because Moses wouldn't be able to change his mind.
Okay, we're not going back to free will, but I'm just wondering what you
Well,
guys
I'm
think of
just
that, 'cause that's
saying. I'm just saying that kind
It
of
is a pretty
wraps
good
into
point.
that, though. That whole argument wraps into that.
so.
Yep.
So are you saying God doesn't have free will?
No, I'm saying God
No,
has free
you are.
will. No,
Oh
you are.
no.
Yeah, I'm saying God does have free will because he
Oh
can
no.
change. He can change his. He can have.
I
He
mean,
has.
I
He
say we
has
have
the
free will, so I would say
ability
God has free will as well.
to reason within his mind, not his literal mind. Because
You would have to be the one to argue that God doesn't
I
have
mean,
free
like
will,
a
considering you
spiritual.
argue that
No,
we don't have
you're
free
right. You're right. You're right. Okay, so a human can convince God to change his mind?
How about God already had a thought in his mind and was just
I'm
tasting the
being good
human?
faith right
Have
now.
you
You
ever
guys
thought
are
about
trying
it
to
like that?
debate bro this. I'm really asking.
No, I'm telling you, dude. So, like, if God is all omniscient, right?
Like
It's the same
this
thing
is
with the
something that I've
sacrifice.
wrestled with as I'm reading it, so I'm trying to ask what you guys think about it.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to tell you is, what if, again, God knew what the decision was, but it was a test?
That's one.
Oh, like he did with Abraham.
That's one idea that I had. Is
He
that it
did that
was
with
test.
Abraham with Isaac, but he knew what the
Yeah.
decision was going to be.
I mean, I think that he created us for companionship, and in companionship and friendship and in love, we are able to influence each other through that. And being able to influence
The same
each
thing,
other
dude.
does
Like,
not
what?
mean that we remove choice from each other.
One of the things I
Yeah,
read
it's like,
said
dude,
that it
what
was
would you?
intercessory
But I don't know
prayer.
if I would still say that's.
So think about this, right? It kind of falls into our previous discussion. Let's not go into it, right? But what would you rather have? A robot dog that does everything you program it to do, or would you rather have a real dog that does just random shit? Think about that.
I'd rather have a robot
Your
dog.
But to go back on the
No,
Exodus
you
thing,
wouldn't.
like, there's a lot of things that you can take it as because, well, I think it's just that. What is it? I don't remember exactly what it says because I hadn't.
My dog's lame. He doesn't fetch.
Let
He
me
doesn't
spin it
do
real quick.
nothing.
Well,
Yeah, but you could teach him to do that.
No,
Yeah.
he's old. I throw a stick and he just looks at me like I'm stupid.
Well, that's because he's old. Okay, that he's 8. He's got years on him, bro.
Yeah, you're being ageist, Jay. You're just being an ageist right now.
But he doesn't play with balls.
Discriminating against the old man.
Ages.
It's because he's not gay. He doesn't want to play with balls, bro.
He
That's
doesn't play
fine.
with ropes. He doesn't play with paws.
Well, he don't believe in string theory.
String theory.
James.
No, I don't believe in multiverse theory. I confuse.
I was talking about the dog. I was talking about the dog not believing in string theory.
Oh, that's why he doesn't play with good one, James.
Was
I
it
was
the rope?
trying to make a joke.
Yeah,
Good one.
that's a Wally joke. Good one, James.
Or attempt at a joke.
Most scientists aren't even on string theory anymore.
Yeah, it's been debunked.
Now it's just
They're
new
into,
age hippies. They're like, everything's connected with energy, bruh.
Well, they're into like micro universes now. Now it's the idea that everything gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
And that's Men in Black. They've showed that to us in Men in Black. See, they'd be slipping us little tidbits in the movies.
No dead cat. No dead cat.
Death Cat is acting up.
Bro.
Yeah,
Let
send
me
me
just
some
go on
money,
mute.
Cat. You got all this money. Let me get some, Cat.
Death Cat's only got crypto, bro, because it's a fucking Russian spy cat.
Not
Yeah,
that
no.
cat, the other cat.
The other
You don't $4.
the wrong cat.
Yeah, it sucks. Marvel sucked dick by the time they got to Ant-Man going into the quantum realm. Because that's actually, like, conceptually a really fucking cool thing that could have happened. But that movie
Did
sucks.
Brandon leave?
Yeah, a while ago. He was saying he was
Oh
going.
shit, I didn't even realize.
He was saying he was going to bed for a while.
Oh fuck. My
I
bad.
watched Ant-Man bootlegged on a cell phone, Quantum Realm, and I
think
thought
you
it
should
was
be
decent.
saying that on the internet. Yes.
It was it's not the worst Marvel movie, that's for sure. It was one of the better ones that have came out in the last 10 years. But
By
that's not saying
bootleg,
much.
I mean I was wearing a boot when I watched it on my leg.
I'm of the belief that Endgame was them blowing their load, and Marvel's been downhill, spiraling ever since then.
Yeah.
Marvel is pretty bad. They don't.
I do want to see the new Captain America. We got Black Cat and a Red Hulk. Uh-oh.
It was
So-
not
There
good.
he is. Freddie, time to pay up, bro.
Why, uh-oh.
You
There
guys can
goes the
say Marvel's been
neighborhood.
going downhill, but fucking DC never went up the
The
hill.
neighborhood.
I'm not
Freddie,
a
where's
DC
the-
fan.
Hold on. Freddie, where's the gas prices at, bro? You owe me $100. Where they at?
He ain't gonna
Oh,
pay
it's not
you.
at 1%.
He's not gonna pay you, bro.
Freddie's got to have money before he
Shut
pays
the
him.
fuck up, Chris.
He's got no money, bro.
That's right. He's got
You're
to
gonna
have money.
go on a little Mustang, man. Looking.
No, I believe Freddie. He'll be good for it.
Freddie's Africa broke like me, bro. He
Just
ain't
like
got no money, bro.
Just like I would pay for it. Just like I would pay for it if I lost, but I didn't. So
I mean, Freddie.
I'm sure he
Yeah,
would.
but he doesn't have morals or honor.
It's decreased 4.73 from the previous year as of March 2025.
No, we went 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, national average was 314. You can rewind the stream because he agreed to it. Now the national average is 310.
Ooh,
No, it's 320.
Freddie.
Same side I looked at
You
before.
owe
That's
him
down.
$100, Freddie.
It says the U.S. national gas price is at current level 320, 3206.
That's still a reduction, right?
No, it's more. It was 316 or 314 last time. It's 320, 3206. Look it up. 3206, and it was something lower than that last time. You owe me, pussy.
I don't know you
Wrong.
shit. I wasn't in that bet.
Wrong.
You arguing with the wrong
3206.
person.
You all
$3.
owe Freddie $100.
You're wrong, Freddie. You're so,
3206. No, I'm
Freddie,
not.
you're
It's
so-
right fucking
you're
there
wrong.
on the
No,
phone.
I'm
Freddie,
Googling it right
US.
now. I said according to AAA, the current national average gas price is around $3.10 per gallon.
Thank you. And that's literally